Man, that was a good one too. That was a good one right
I
there.
don't know what happened because didn't nothing happen. I don't,
Too bad.
Lord.
That was a good one though. Dior came out here, man. Boy, I tell you the truth. These young boys don't understand. They better learn.
I don't know why his
Lie got
lie
down.
ended like that. They're
This
supposed
was
to be reporting.
yeah. Sometimes they be doing that, but somebody was saying earlier, that person in the comment, they wrote the BOMB word in the
Dog, they
comments.
get that for even being in the comments.
I don't know, but I know that was written. I don't know too much about TikTok, the rules and regulations per se.
I know one thing is getting more and more sensitive. I know that. You can't do nothing. Like when I first came on, like they used to be wilding out. Now you can't do nothing.
You can't, but it's job specifically to watch the videos and make sure that they don't say stuff. Like people get paid a lot of amount of money to actually go through there and do that.
That's crazy.
Hey, I know some people that actually do that job, man. I was like, wow, it's they censor the videos because again, you can't because some stuff on TikTok. I've literally seen things I shouldn't see on TikTok, like some corn. I've seen some corn on TikTok, and that stuff be
Wow, but
sent.
they quick to take my stuff down though. That's what's crazy.
Well, it's not crazy. I mean, you black, so it seems very likely that's the case. That like some of the racist
Yeah,
rhetoric,
yeah,
they'll
that's
let
true
that
too.
slide. They'll let that slide, but like again, even though how many times he called the c word and that's not taken down, but if somebody else say it, it's going down. Like the live is going
Right.
down before. Yeah, he'll say it
Yeah.
all the time. We got Pele. What's up, Pele?
Yo, what's up, y'all? How you doing?
No much.
Uh, cause
What you got tonight, man, for the
Per-
topic? What's going on?
Shit, I don't even know, man. I don't really know what this whole Black American Indian culture thing. It's new to me. I've seen this like the last like couple of days on TikTok. I'm trying to get an explanation. I'm getting yelled at for being white. That's all it is.
No, there's a subset of African American, Black Americans that do think that they are the original inhabitants of North America.
Is there anything that can like really back that? Like any punitive data besides like a black professor said this somewhere somehow, and now it's like the gospel for black people and black Twitter?
Some people have been using older accounts when the Europeans first came over here, how they attached the word black to basically everybody that was darker than them.
Hey,
Right.
Punk,
Some
what's
people,
Sesh backup page?
I
man,
don't know. I just he gonna have something to do with some Egyptian stuff. I know they might have some Egyptian writing or something. Why? What's you must seen him?
That's what I was trying to ask you before the live got took. I was about to ask you, like,
Yeah, that's what I'm
what's
finna
that
say.
nigga
It's
name?
like
Cause I seen the nigga come in my live and I ain't paid no attention till I started
it's
going
like some
through it.
Egyptian writing, like some hieroglyphs writing.
It was it
That
was it was spelling it out. It was spelling it out this time, and it was a backup page. It wasn't like a main page.
I wish you would have screenshot it. I don't know.
What happened?
well,
Because he
let
wasn't
me.
saying nothing
That's
offensive
what
on
I.
No,
That's what I
live.
I
said.
ain't
That's what
even
I'm
get no
telling
violation.
Arbon.
Like I got the appeal, so my
You can get
page is
reported.
back.
It doesn't even matter. You can get reported and still get kicked.
No,
TikTok doesn't
it
care.
wasn't no report. It wasn't no
Oh,
report.
really? Huh.
Yeah, it wasn't no report. Like it wasn't no
Y'all shouldn't lie to
violation.
Marmar.
Basically I had to
I don't
they made me
follow.
after we was talking about Marmar stuff, they made me verify my identity.
Okay.
mm,
So basically that's what
mm,
happened. I had to do a
you got
identity
cases.
verification.
You
Like
got
back to the prompt.
cases.
What is this whole
Sound like
thing?
some reporting shit to me.
What's
So,
the point of the
Black
whole prompt
American
though?
culture
I don't know what you
is
can report
American
by saying
Indian
that.
culture.
But just to start
Do we
having a
practice?
conversation, because based on some of the history has been lost. Like there is people who are Black Indians or
Hey
Black
Punk, I'm about to
freedmen
make that post for you. I got you. Hold on.
that were actually kicked out of tribes. This is historic, so some of that is based off actual facts being tied to certain tribes, and some of it is
My people
yeah,
story.
yeah. So some people have that, or some people are just claim it without viable evidence. But like I said, there's been both throughout, so that's where it comes from.
So you're saying they got here before the transatlantic slave trade? Like you're saying they were here in the Americas before all that stuff?
Some people do think that there were dark people that looked like Africans here before the Europeans first made it over here. I'm gonna say that.
Yeah, it was. It's noted down though.
You can't prove they're African though because there wasn't any genealogy back then to actually prove it. They probably were darker skinned people from being out in the sun all day because they really didn't have sunscreen or any type of like actual housing. They had mud huts and worked outside for 18 hours a day and hunted for all their stuff. So I could imagine if they saw Native American Indians as like a darker complexion person, they would think they were black and translate to nowadays as like a more African type of complexion. When realistically they were probably just very dark complexion Native Americans.
And that's the
I
whole
think that's true.
argument. Just because you come from a melanated family or household doesn't mean that you come from African descent. It could simply mean that you are descendant of one of them very dark tribes. Doesn't mean that you have any African ties at all, because that is a thing.
You can easily
But
do a
there is
genealogy test on that though and see what you are. You can see your
See,
lineage.
hey, listen. The thing is, I don't want to hear.
Because we
Yeah.
know in the Southeast, the tribes had got reclassified to Negro, mulatto, and colored.
Do you know about the Southeastern tribes?
I mean, there were tribes all across the United States.
No, I'm talking about only the Southeastern.
Not specifically. I know there were tribes down there. I don't know the
Okay, then
specifics
don't
about
speak
them.
on it.
Yeah,
We're
because
talking about
all
the
the tribes
Southeastern.
across every tribe in the United States did not go through what our people went through in the Southeast. We're specifically speaking on the Southeastern tribes only.
Sure, but every single Native American tribe has went through something. You're not special.
Nobody said, hold the fuck up.
No.
No one said that I was special. What I'm saying is the atrocity our people face, far as the freedmen's, the nations of the Chickasaw, Cherokee, Choctaw, Seminole, Yamasee, Muskogee Creek, they did go through a lot. And I don't think no other tribe went through that in history like the Southeastern tribe, but I never said that we were special.
What specifically did they go through that is so much
you can
more
refrain
abominant
from your
than
ignorant ass comments you said,
Sure,
you know.
but what is so significant that happened down there that didn't happen in the northern tribe or the western
Slavery. Y'all didn't go through
tribes?
slavery. Y'all didn't go through slavery.
But you guys were sold into
You didn't
slavery
go through
before
slavery.
this.
You wasn't. You didn't go. Hold
This
on.
is a
Hold on.
white man,
Geechee,
bro.
hold on.
Wait.
Geechee, hold on.
I can't
You
take
didn't
it.
go
I
through.
just
Y'all
can't.
didn't go through redlining. You didn't go through Reconstruction. You didn't
We're
go
not
through Jim
We're
Crow.
talking about Indian times, though. We're not talking about
That's what
modern day
we're talking
America.
about. That is the same time frame,
It's
sir.
not. You're like
Yes,
200
it
years
is.
off.
It's not was your people on the Trail of Tears?
Yeah, they were. Did you hear
Well,
Lewis and Clark?
from where?
No,
Hold
they
on.
weren't.
Geechee. Hold on.
Lewis
From
and
where?
Clark, Daniel Boone. Are you serious right now?
From
the
what
Oregon
state?
Trail was a
What
majority
state?
of white
What
people.
state? What's
all over the western plains of the United
Wasn't
States.
no white people on no goddamn Trail of Tears.
Oh my goodness! Wow.
Wait, Pele.
I feel bad for your teachers in high school. I really do. You must.
You
have
need to feel bad
miserably.
for them because
You must have
what they
failed
taught you
miserably.
was a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah, this
White
is a
tees
white.
was not on the
You
Trail
gotta
of
remember,
Tears.
this is a
Those
YT
were
man.
black Africans
He's
and
trying
fucking
to
Native
tell us about our
Americans.
history. He don't know shit about his history.
Exactly. So he need to shut his
Black
ass up.
Africans weren't here
Like
for
you
more
he
than
said,
sound like a
150,
fucking
60
cracker.
years.
I'm not about to sugarcoat nothing, bro. I'm gonna let you
Pele,
have it.
They were talking about the
I don't care.
Indian Removal Act of like the 1830s. That's what they were.
Yeah,
But
his
they
folks
actually
on that shit.
that.
His
They're
folks
not. They're not.
He don't know shit
mentioning
about the
that, though.
Southeastern, but he probably think that he an Indian.
know.
This man's a whole YT man.
A whole fucking rich club cracker.
Do you hear yourself right now? Like you're a hot
wait.
Cheeto eating bitch, and you think you know stuff. Like shut the
Yeah.
fuck up, Sharkeisha. Like on everything. Go get some
Shut
more
your
box dye
popcorn
for your
booty
hair.
hole ass up.
Go get some more horse hair for your hair. Get some more box dye. Eat some more hot Cheetos. Like come on, girl. You're not real. Like I'm trying to have a productive conversation with OG.
You're not
up here.
productive
You're just coming
at
at me for
all.
being
You're not
white.
productive.
You're just a typical TikTok person. That's all you are. That's all you are.
Unproductive. Shut your fucking
What's
shut your fucking pie hole.
Hey Raven, how you doing there?
What is that dude up there saying right now?
I don't know. He needs to shut his fucking pie hole.
Sure. Eat some more hot Cheetos, Sharkeisha.
Mr. Pale.
That is so fucking nice.
I hope you know that Sharkeisha is an
Sharkeisha.
indigenous name.
Nobody even say this shit.
I hope you know that Sharkeisha is an indigenous name.
We can't turn it
exactly. Sharkeisha, Shaquana, Laquita, all of that is indigenous names.
Yeah, it sounds stupid. La Quinta, La Pinta, Santa Maria.
I bet your name is Chad, bitch.
Still better than LaQuisha. Get you hired better. The hell?
There go
Come
the
on.
racism coming out of his fucking pink
Yeah.
Sorry,
pig
didn't you
skin.
call me a cracker first? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Did I
you
miss
are
that
a
part?
cracker, bitch.
Okay. You is a cracker, bitch. You a cracker hoe. You a cracker hoe. Do you
You
hear
You
yourself?
a
saltine,
cracker with cheese
Hey,
Oh
on you.
my
You
brother,
a fucking
goodness.
pork.
saltine.
You a pork sandwich. You
Saltine,
a pulled pork pig, bitch.
Can
Still better than collard greens and ass whoopings like you got back in the day. God,
Shit,
bro.
you
Mr.
got
You
that
Pasty
so
right.
White
funny.
Man, can you
Hey Pete, if you understand, nigga, my folks been nailing your folks to the cross, but don't ever
why do
say
y'all
something
still
like
got
that,
him up
boy.
Your
here?
We
folks?
Is the
cut your
question.
belt the ass for
Out
your
of
Your
ass,
point,
folks
boy.
would
man.
skin you
You better
nowadays.
stop that
My
shit,
God.
boy.
They would skin you
I
alive.
come from some real warriors.
We can't.
You're
Okay.
not a
All
Andrew
real
right.
warrior.
Jackson's
Serious.
You're a
fucking his
nobody,
people
Okay.
bro.
up.
Just stop. You're a
Your
nobody.
granddaddy Andrew Jackson be getting his ass
You're
fucked
a
up.
nobody,
You
bro.
better
Andrew
stop that
Jackson
shit, boy.
owns you. Andrew
You better
Jackson literally owned your grandfather. What are you talking about?
no the fuck you did not.
Andrew Jackson owned 20 slaves of his own, not counting his wife's
No,
kids.
no, he didn't.
His
He got
kids
his ass
owned
beat
slaves. Like
by
his
the people in the
8-year-old kid
swamps.
had
He
slaves. You
got his
know that,
ass.
right?
He got his ass dealt with. What? He has 1,500 men. Got his ass dealt with people in the fucking swamps. Stop fucking
What
playing.
are you
My
talking
fucking
about? I find it
ancestors
hilarious that white people give
nailing
you
your
this
people to
app.
the damn cross.
White people give you everything, and yet you still hate on them for it. It's absolutely hilarious.
Yeah.
They've given you the phone you talk on, the nappy ass hair you fucking take care of,
What are
the
you talking
skincare
about?
you put on, all
Andrew
the
Jackson
car
did
you
get
drive.
defeated by Maroons and Gullas, so Seminoles as well.
Yeah,
Have you not heard of
they
the
did.
Seminole First and Second
Oh my
Seminole War and
god,
the Gullah
bro.
Wars? What are you talking about, dude?
You guys are
General
lost. Like, I
Thomas
swear.
Jefferson, no, General Thomas Jessup literally
Oh,
restated
my
that this
phone here went
Indian War
dead.
was a Negro war. What are
Sorry
you
about that.
talking
Yeah,
about?
Try that
hey
Metro
Tyrone, he better
PCS
know
phone
about the
you
Gullah
got.
You
Geechees,
don't
bro.
know
We've
the
been nailing
history of
y'all.
the United States
Exactly.
military
You
warfare
better
within the
you better do your
Southeast.
Nah,
research
he
on the
doesn't
Gullah
know. He
Geechees and see
doesn't know
what the fuck
military
we been doing to
warfare.
Andrew
Hold on,
Jackson.
Yeah,
wait a
you
minute,
don't
y'all. Hold on,
because
wait a
the
minute.
No,
United
Hold on,
welfare
States
hold on, hold
warrior.
went
on.
into
Quiet
guerrilla
welfare
We're not
warrior.
finna
warfare.
argue. We're not
Quiet
finna argue.
welfare. Quiet
Unless
welfare
you're a Native
warrior.
American or you're
Welfare.
African, we're not arguing
Welfare.
with nobody
Welfare
who's not
monkey. Welfare
indigenous.
monkey. Welfare
Yeah,
monkey
I'm
for
not on
you.
welfare. You got
Okay,
more
look, can
YTs
I
on
Quiet
And
welfare
welfare.
than
YT's
black
got
folks.
Quiet welfare
tails.
boy.
So
So
what are you
how
Exactly.
talking
much
about,
do it
Pedro?
Quiet
take to
The
welfare
drop
monkey.
this
welfare
why
bitch
system
y'all
was
ass
started
nigga?
talking
for
to
white
him?
people.
He's
What are you
And
talking
well,
about?
understanding black
It ain't
business
about
Too
to
YT
get
many.
to
Quiet
people
welfare
speaking
monkey.
in
receive
Hold on, too
reference
many
to
multiple
people are
mail
race. Y'all
order
talking.
need
Too many people are
recipients. So
talking.
Oh, we're
Too many
Yeah.
chipping out.
boxes.
Why
Too
Oh,
don't
many
you
we
guys
about to
boxes
just
on
chip
leave the
lighten
out.
up. Too
science,
many
bro?
boxes.
Bro, don't
You're
make me go
chipping
to
First
my
of
out.
main
sir,
all,
you
page
have
about
first of
on
all
the
You're
all,
this.
new
chipping
first of
sir.
all,
out.
Kill, you need to know
Ooh,
your
ooh,
history. Cause the history,
Bruh.
yeah. Well, who
Look at
dropped him?
y'all
Who
taking
dropped
all
his
day
stupid
for a
ass?
drop
I
these
did. I did.
niggas.
He said monkey and he just
Yeah,
Kadachi,
understood.
can
cause
I
he don't
ask a
know the history
question?
of his own shit.
he
The
don't.
welfare system was started for their ass, not us.
Kadachi, can I ask a
Matter of
question?
fact, we weren't even allowed to get it at first. What the fuck you talking about?
Well, hold on.
All games
I
are
I
off.
just got a question. Why do y'all feel the entitled to come to our damn panel when it doesn't
This is
obtain to
our
you?
country, and you have the nerve to speak
No, it
like this. Be
isn't your
quiet, boy.
country. It's
It
indigenous
is.
American country.
63% of us live.
This isn't y'all
63%.
Your
country though. What are
homeland
you
is
63.
talking
Y'all,
UK,
about?
all y'all ever did
Germany.
was stole
Not only
shit
are y'all
and
63%.
indigenous,
colonized. This ain't your
Sir,
shit.
your people
y'all
came
are
over here on
disgusting.
a
Y'all
boat
don't know
on the
hygiene. Like
app
there's multiple
way
things
after
that
Mayflower.
imply
You
that y'all
came here
shouldn't
on
be able
Ellis
to be
Island,
alive
dude.
right now. And natural selection should have took y'all asses out, but it did not.
You mean like
Yeah.
natural selection in Africa, where you guys go around giving each other
Right,
AIDS for
right.
years on
Oh
end?
my
That's what you do,
Talking
God.
sir,
about
in
this
these
day
Oh my.
forums.
motherfucking country. Bitch, you
Who
can't
had
even
the
survive in the
Ebola?
sun.
Who
For
had the Ebola outbreak again? Who
Sir,
had the
that was
Ebola outbreak?
created in a lab by your people. So what are you
Ebola was
Then when
talking
he
created in a
about?
wanna make
lab.
motherfucking
Ebola is
he
not an
wanna make
Ebola.
ancient
motherfucking monkey
genetic
sounds, but they the only ones with thin lips and hairy assholes.
virus, ancient
I
virus.
Do
That's a
cannot.
you
new
hear
thing.
yourself? Like, oh my
Fudge.
goodness.
That was
What are you trying to
Thin
engineered in a
ask?
ass lips
lab,
and them
sir.
hairy
Wait, can
assholes.
I ask a
Wait. Let me
Just
say
Literally
like
a
this. Let me
Lucy.
say
welfare
this.
monkey. Be
Look
quiet.
like
Like, my
Lucy.
Hey,
God.
No,
hey,
Okay,
That
bitch. The
would
Kadachi.
be
wait a
welfare
you.
minute.
monkey is
Hold up.
you.
Hold up. Wait,
Motherfuckers
hold
had to
up.
start a
We
That
whole
would be
thing
your
for
uncle,
you
sir.
Wait a
because
minute.
y'all
Neanderthal.
didn't know how to work
We're
your
So
shit
literally
on your
speaking to
own. So you had to
Neanderthal.
steal and
Oh,
colonize everywhere y'all
And
went.
this Neanderthal built this country, so imagine that. He
Where?
gave you the
Where did you
you
build,
didn't build
sir?
anything. What are you
What?
talking
use
How
a
about?
far
damn
does your
Can
genealogy
y'all
go back?
listen? These white motherfuckers motherfuckers Neanderthals. They have no ties to them motherfuckers. They're not the Neanderthals. When you call them Neanderthals, y'all giving them an older date than you motherfuckers. So when you call
Don't
them a
tell them that, bro.
Neanderthal,
Don't
you're
tell them
saying
that.
they're older than the indigenous population that's
Yeah,
here.
they're monkey
So
Let them
you're
breed.
dig their hole. Let
no,
them dig their own
Neanderthals
hole,
are not
bro.
monkeys.
Let them dig
No,
their
I'm
own
talking about
hole. They don't
this
even
man man up
know.
here, he's a monkey descendant.
They don't even know. Let them dig their own hole, bro.
Why don't you guys
Stop calling these
believe the
niggas
science
Neanderthals.
that
They have
says
nothing
that
to do with the fucking
Native
Yeah,
Homo
they're
Americans came
monkeys. We
neanderthalis.
from Asia?
know.
Why don't
Thank
you
you.
believe the
We know.
science?
Red dot,
Africans
red dot.
are closer to
Not
Homo
really.
Fucking monkeys,
neanderthalis than these
man.
Believe the
They all
motherfuckers.
science.
they got lips
Why
like
do we
Okay,
keep
monkeys
hold
and
putting
up.
them
shit.
in the
Take that
Homo
monkey
neanderthalis
shit
Hold up.
position?
off. You embarrassing us.
The monkey shit with the transatlantic slave trade, that's the monkey ship.
Sir,
The
you were
fuck?
going through slavery
Wait,
in
why don't
Europe,
you guys
sir.
believe the science that
Sir,
You
you
says
don't. You the
kind
only
gave
one
that
want
white
a
Native
male
banana,
Americans
bitch.
were
You
motherfuckers
the only
today
from
to
one
get
want a
Asia?
The
banana.
what
name
y'all
slave
ancestors
comes
did.
from
So
your
I don't
tribe,
even
sir, in
don't
Eastern
even
Europe,
try
the
it. You can't
Slavs.
even try with a real
I'm trying to
with a black
respond
person.
to the
You can't. You
prompt.
know you
I
can't.
mean, just
Slaves
think
does
That's
not
why
about
you
it.
come from
They
utter
skin
lie,
slime.
get
Oh
bro.
pink.
my
Their
god.
hair stands up like a monkey. They
I
got
can't
that pink
stand black
skin.
spaces. Black spaces are fucking
Get
retarded. You
the
guys are
fuck
so low
on then,
Oh,
IQ.
you
Kyo.
cannot say
Get the
that.
You
fuck
guys are
Goodbye.
on.
fucking stupid.
Then
Oh
why are
my
Yo,
you here,
god.
sir?
Then
yo,
stop
What does that
letting
yeah.
the
make
nigga
you?
up here. We don't need a white motherfucker up
Yo, okay,
here.
so now I'm the oddball here.
This is a
Can
Yeah,
I
black
ask a
sure.
space.
question?
Nigga got his wings
Sure, what do you
clipped.
have to say?
Yeah, I'm saying, why do you guys not believe the science that says that Native
Cause
Americans
science is
came
made
from
up by
Asia?
stupid motherfuckers.
I don't believe
Native
that.
Americans don't
I
even
don't
believe
concede
that
to
they
that.
come
I
from
don't
Wait, wait, wait,
Asia.
wait,
subscribe to
wait,
that
wait, wait, wait,
ideology,
wait,
but
wait,
some
wait,
people
wait.
do.
Well, they didn't know that until
Native
Wait,
the
okay,
Americans
so
Crusades
themselves
and
don't say
found
that
out
they
people
come
were.
from Asia. They go off of
some
their oral
people
history.
do believe.
Okay, why do the people that are in
Wait,
Alaska look just like the people in Siberia? Because they
Ask the
yeah.
literally
Native
crossed over and
Americans
walked over. How the
why.
hell did Africans?
Wait, fudge.
How
Ask
did
Joya
Africans
why.
get here? Did they take a
Ask
boat?
Well,
Joya.
Because they're at the basking,
How were they
sir.
here
They
before?
crossed the land bridge.
so P game. Some people do
That's
believe
why
in
they
that
look
The
science.
like them,
land
sir.
bridge? Yeah, the
That ain't
Asian
got shit
people
to do
did
with
because
the
it went to
Southeast. That ain't got
Asia.
Yes,
nothing to do with
they
us.
they definitely use the term Siberian for some
Yeah,
Native
that's but the
Americans.
prompt says that Black American culture is American Indian culture.
Two
Do you
different things.
disagree?
Right. So what's the problem with that? What's the
But that's
problem?
not.
Ooh, yeah, I saw the
Because
movie.
Well,
our
that's not
culture is not
true. That's a
African culture.
lie.
No, our culture is not African.
That's the whole point. That's the whole point of the prompt.
It's a culture that evolved here, and you're mixed with YT
No, the
people,
No,
fuck,
whether
no,
no,
you
the
we're
fuck,
not
like it
I'm
or
mixed
not.
with
not.
no
Nobody even brought
YT.
up us. Some people being mixed
Stop
with
trying to
white tea.
mix
What are we
y'all
Yes,
blood
talking
with
you are.
about?
That's
ours.
the
Because
DNA.
that's why
That's
the
the fucking
The
DNA.
Osage did not want to be mixed with no YT because they didn't want their blood tainted. Nope.
Well, they didn't have a choice because that's
No,
what
Can you
they
name the
happened.
colonized,
10?
they pillaged
I'm
and they
a
raped those people and they
Why is your
unalived
name?
them for their
Yeah, I ain't gonna
land.
lie. They raped my grandmothers. That's why I look like this.
You can't say that.
And
Please
then
watch your TikTok
Wait,
language.
who
You
said
niggas
that?
I
be
love
when
TikTok
you
learning.
shop. I
grape
love
when you
TikTok shop.
grape somebody and
Hey,
then they get
Fudge,
pregnant,
Fudge, can you name your
does
10th
their
great
DNA
grandma? Can
enter
you name your
your
10th great grandma?
bloodline?
Trust me, we didn't want the blood. It was forced upon us.
But
But
See,
the blood's there,
It
so
don't
whether you
matter.
like it or not,
We
that
don't
that
Okay,
claim
doesn't.
it. We don't
hold
claim
up.
it. We claim everything else but
Is
that.
that China
You
down
can't
there?
unclaim
so
it. It's in
can
Even
you.
if
you
we,
name
if
your
we
10th
Wait.
great
YT,
grandma?
hold on, let me
That's
ask
the
you
beauty
this.
about being
Can
a
I
black
can I say
American. We
this?
can claim
So
whatever
fudge
lineage we want.
fudge nugget. So for one, if even if we
So you
did,
can just make it up.
even if we did, are we
But y'all
accepted
can't
as
do that.
YT
You can't
ourselves?
claim to be black or
Hold on,
native. You
LaBelle. Let
gotta
me
Hold
ask
on,
him
I'm
claim
this
trying to
one
listen to
question.
thing.
Tyron.
Hold on. Let me
I
ask
want to
this
hear what
question.
Tyron's saying.
So if it's there, even if we did, are we considered YT then? Are we embraced by YT? Why are we at the bottom of the cast? Why wouldn't we be higher up than
A little
anybody
bit.
else? Why? Because that's what YT. We live in
Well,
a system
you're a
of
little bit
YT.
YT.
Hold on, if we do, we live in a system of YT supremacy. So why aren't Negroes higher up on the caste system than anybody else? Since we have your bloodline, that doesn't
Hold
make any
on.
sense.
Damn, it feels good being a black American.
Hold on. Well, it's not. I'm not of the
Damn.
Anglo-Saxon, but I am YT. But so I will say, what about the people now that are trying to say, oh, you need citizenship to be a real American, and they include black people in those people with citizenship because they're rightful
Black
What?
Americans.
Americans are not
I would say
considered
that's
Wait a minute.
citizens.
Hold
We're
citizenship.
up.
considered second class.
We can't be. It's not even
So
a
that don't
possibility.
even make any sense.
Not under the
Matter of fact,
law.
we moved down to fifth class. As a matter of fact, we not even deemed citizens of the
wait.
U.S.
So right as of
technically.
now, legally speaking, Black Americans we're not second class citizens. We definitely were within living memory, but right now legally we supposed to have the same rights everybody else does. I do get what happens in real life, but legally speaking, we supposedly are equal with every other
You whole
American.
life got Hispanics, Latinos, Asians, Africans,
Yo,
all
can I
these
say
other
something? Can I
immigrants
say
that
something?
jumped over Black
All right, what's up, Triple
Americans.
Can I
C?
say something?
Go
What
ahead.
up?
If you can't run a comb through your head, you not Indian.
That doesn't make any sense, dude.
Thank you.
That
That's it. That's all. Goodbye, y'all.
Nappy hair can
Get
exist
your
anywhere
fucking
on the
coon ass
world,
the fuck
Gucci.
out of here,
okay.
bitch.
That's the
Okay.
stupidity
Oh,
that
then
we be
explain
talking
where
about.
that fool run
Okay.
to, because literally you got Europeans with kinky hair. That's crazy work.
That's
You
somebody
got
that just want to say one
Ufros.
thing
You got
very.
Irish afros. You got
So
Middle Easterners with
Fucking keep talking
hold
afros. You
on.
got
about
Let's just
you
talk
Asians with
about
can't run
this,
a
afros.
right?
comb
That's
through your
crazy
hair.
Let's
work.
end
Everybody,
this
You
whole
mean
Hold
conversation.
if
up.
you
Let me
don't
do.
got
hold
lice
up,
in your
hold up.
shit, you ain't indigenous, bitch.
I don't know why
Okay.
people keep using this
Running around here
pseudoscience
with
of saying,
with a
"Oh,
head full of fucking
if you ain't
bugs.
got no bone straight hair, you can't
It's
Hold
be
on,
not
hold
Indian."
on,
written.
Who
hold on, hold
told
It
you
on, hold
never
that
on, hold on.
said that
Wait,
they
wait,
pseudo?
wait,
had
wait,
bugs
wait.
in their
Hold up,
hair.
hold up, hold up.
Listen. We got to stop making these dumbass arguments when people come up here to have
Exactly.
these debates. Because when we start going on rants and start throwing dumbass insults, the shit kind of make us look like we're the slow ones. Like, throw
What? Our people
information,
didn't have no fucking bugs in their head. What you talking about?
throw information at these niggas that will literally make these niggas look dumb in the end. You feel me? Telling them that they had fucking lice in their hair and shit like that, that really don't mean shit in 2026.
It really doesn't.
But hey, it starts a conversation. But I see you brought up the Anamnees again.
And I actually asked Fud
Yeah,
that
because dude said
question.
if you're not
So
a
what nigga you know
you're not a
walking around here
so-called
with
real
lice in their
Indian,
shit?
if you
So what
can't
what
pull
nigga you
a comb
know?
through your hair, right? So the fact is that all Native Americans and all Asians,
What's the
period,
question?
derive from this group right here, right? They supposedly have the same common ancestor or whatever, right? But this group right here has the oldest genetics found in so-called Eurasia, period. If that is the case, right, where do these so-called modern day Native Americans come from? I'll tell you. They come from where it's a 24,000-year-old Siberian skeleton, right? And the shit is a mixture of the ancient Eurasians, right? Do anyone know how the ancient Eurasians look
Like the Yamaya, I think.
like the
Right.
Yamnaya? But the difference is they had mutations inside of them, such as the what was the ancestral variant for the VO7A or V307A or some shit like that. It's
Triple.
basically the ancestor of the EDAR gene, right? How come these people right here don't have the EDAR gene?
Uh
The
do they
EDAR
do
gene
they
is
got
found in
bugs in
modern
their hair?
native. You said what?
Do they got roaches and bugs and shit falling out their hair?
That don't got nothing to do with the EDAR though.
No, I'm saying, do
What
they
is
got
that gene?
roaches and
What does that
bugs and
gene?
shit running out their hair?
The EDAR
What does that
gene
gene do?
is basically for the here, let me just pull it up.
Yeah, because my whole thesis of that statement was to prove that we're not the same because bugs don't attract us. That was the whole point of bringing it up. So I don't understand what made you get into all that, but
Raven, you had a question?
Who the host?
nobody gives a fuck about the hair
You
being
know, there's a
real.
such thing as African
You
head
got
lice, right?
nasty hair.
There's a such thing as
If your
African
hair
head
can
lice. They're
attract
just not
bugs,
around here. They're
your
in
shit is
Africa.
nasty and you're not the original people of the land.
Wait, there's African lice though. Those exist. They're just not here because
Yeah, we know
if
them.
they
We
were
know them
here, that
motherfuckers
would
be
say
funky. Yeah, it
you're more
attract
like
funk. Yeah, funky as fuck.
Yeah,
no.
so
But if there were like African head lice here, that would be more likely.
Ain't no
That
black
would be
clean
more likely
motherfucker
that
hair attracting lice. End of discussion.
there's African in Africa. There's African head
We're
lice
not talking
that
about
evolved
Africa. We're
for
talking about
African
Black
hair.
Americans.
They're not here though because blacks weren't
Who the
Native
fuck you
all
Americans.
right,
If
calling,
they
so
were
nigga? Calm
though,
your
you
ass
see
blacks
that it
down.
would have
says
evolved for their
it's
hair.
basically a crucial, it's crucial for the development of hair, teeth, and sweat glands, right? And this is what's found in modern day Eurasians and Native American populations, right? The EDAR gene is only 36,000 years old approximately, and it derives from fucking China, right? So we know that anything that predates 36,000 years wouldn't have the EDAR gene.
YT people are not from America.
And these people right here, the people that I just showed, have genetic markers that trace back to over 100,000 years.
But my point was YT people are not from America, so yeah.
You talking about this in both places or in Asia or in Eurasia?
You are
Yes. My people, my ancestors are.
No.
My
I'm talking
ancestors
about
were
How
here.
are you?
I'm talking about
When
in
the
Asia.
What'd you
when
say,
the
Joe?
colonizers came, they were here. Yeah,
When?
mines are from here.
You said they go back 100,000 years.
Oh, so they brought you.
That's in
Eurasia.
Eurasia.
No,
or
no,
is that
bitch.
both
Yeah,
They're
places,
from
Eurasia.
here.
Can I get the
They're
big
from
screen,
here.
please?
A part of the ones
Let me
that
show
was brought
this
here
right
too.
quick.
Because
This
you
is
know
I
colonial
got the
the
picture of
literature.
both words in my veins.
along
Okay.
along with this population here, the Denisovans originated
Okay.
in the southeast of Asia as well.
Exactly.
Right.
So this
What?
is
You said they
colonial era
originated there?
literature.
The Denisovans, yeah.
So this
I
right
know
here
that they
is
migrated
hold
there.
on,
I didn't know they
Joseph.
originated there.
Hold
No,
on.
they people be trying to make it seem like the so-called Denisovans are a part of the out of Africa theory, but the Denisovans are Eurasian hominids. They have nothing to do with the out of Asia. I mean, the out of Africa.
Africa.
So this is colonial
They
period.
mostly support the out of Eurasia theory. But go ahead, Tyron.
So this is colonial era period literature from Thomas Clarkson, the same person that illustrated that propaganda piece of the Brooks diagram that everybody runs with, saying that's the slave ship diagram, right? He said in the same literature that Black Americans are indigenous to America and not just Africa. So what are we talking about here? It says, I shall add another reflection on public.
Tyron, how did they get here then?
They've always been in the
Tyron,
How
American.
did you
did they
get here? How did
Negro
your
was
people get here?
used on indigenous
They've
people.
always been there. No one believes
Negro
that.
was used
Huh?
on indigenous American
Hold on.
people.
So you don't
I'm
even
gonna be real.
how the hell they always get? How would they
Negro,
always
it
get
says
here?
right
How does
Nobody
here.
that
cares
make
what
any sense?
nobody thinks, and we
So what
most
did they come
definitely
from? The
not
dirt?
ask you where you come from. Why are you asking us where we come from? What's your problem?
And why he so hyperfixated on where the fuck we come from?
Again, so just go
We
back to my
know
original
that you're not from
question.
here, but
Why
Black
y'all
your
Americans
always
are
community
in
is
from
my
here.
business? How
blaming
does
me
Listen,
for
I'm
this
reading
affect you?
right
This
now.
affects you
this
in
is
no
not a
way. You
conversation
just
You
you
want to
have.
talking.
see this literature?
I'm happy to talk about where
So
I
I
Because you're
shall
not
add
from
another
here, dude.
reflection to public utility.
Neither are you.
It says it
Sir,
right here
I
that
have more
blacks come
ties
from
to this
here.
land than you whatever will.
Then
Sir.
how
Stop.
does colonial literature sit up here and say that black people are
Okay,
indigenous to
okay.
America? You're crazy. I can show you some more literature.
If they're indigenous,
Even
why
You
were
want to see
there?
a tribe that's indigenous that's
Hold
called
on.
Negro?
Can
I'll
you
show you.
pull up
Let me show you.
Tyrone? Can you do this for me? Can
So
you
you
pull up
came from
who's
the
not
dirt.
indigenous?
How are you?
Can
You're
you pull
indigenous,
up
and you
who's
came
not
from where? You
indigenous?
came from the
Can
dirt.
you pull up who's not indigenous? Because we know who the
Africans are not
colonizers
indigenous,
be
nor
when
are
they came over
Europeans,
here to
and that's all.
America. We know
Big
who they
screen for 2
see.
Wait,
seconds.
LaBelle, your ancestry is like
No, don't
African
speak up
and
on my
European. Neither of
no.
those are from here.
You're not gonna do that. I'm not mixed with that shit. Shut the
listen,
fuck
That's
up.
why
you
you
already
like
know
China,
about
hold
China.
on.
his
So
ancestry,
F
bro.
you,
You
I'm gonna just
can't
call you
freely
F
do
you,
that.
right?
But
So F you, what is that on a seal right there? Is that a Native American or an African?
Wouldn't it be FN?
Is that a Native American or an African?
Great seal of the Hicks.
Chickasaw.
I mean, it could just be someone with dark skin. Do they have? So there were black people that went and lived
Good
with the Native
question,
Americans
MIA.
that did
Good
have.
question.
This is the
That doesn't mean
seal.
they
This is the
came
seal of
from
the
it.
Chickasaw Nation. Why would they
That
have an
did
African
happen.
as their seal?
Facts. Because that's what they seen when they came over
I don't
here.
even know if that's legitimate. You're just showing me.
This is the chief. This is the chief of the Chickasaw in front of the seal
So
of the
you just
Chickasaw.
happen.
Fudge,
Okay.
let me ask you a quick question. How far back do you believe the phenotype
So you
of
believe
your
it's
people
yeah, sure. Can I just say one thing and then you
Do
can
your
ask the question?
ancestors look like this man on this seal? Do your ancestors look like that fudge? No, put it back up, Red Dot. Put it back up.
Fudge, how long your
You don't look
ancestors
like
been?
that
Do
either.
your
You don't look
ancestors do that man on
Miss
that
Light Skin
seal?
Princess.
That
You
man
don't
on
look
that
like that
seal, do
either.
it look like he'll be my ancestor or yours?
Fudge, your ancestors go back how far in this man?
Hey, okay, why is it when you take a DNA?
No,
I'm just
fuck a
asking you a
DNA.
quick
Stop
question,
deflecting
bro.
from the question.
I gotta answer Joseph's question.
Fuck a
let me ask,
DNA. Fuck a
I can't hear
DNA.
let me ask him just two quick questions.
DNA
First
tests
of all,
are not
how
going
far
to give
back
you
your
no
ancestors go
tribe.
back on this? You say your ancestors go back on the land.
His shit
How far
goes back to the
Hello,
13 colonies.
Fudge
That's what
Nugget.
it go back
How
to.
long does your ancestors go
I
back
can't hear
to
what he's
this
saying.
Ellis Island or the 13 colonies. I'm
How
answer
far
for
back
him.
did your ancestors go back on this land?
To the 1800s. To the 1800s.
Your ancestors go back to the 1800s.
Yeah.
Okay, and what do you identify as? I'm curious.
I identify as white. What do you mean my ethnicity?
Yes,
You're
yes,
white,
yes.
sir. You're white.
I'm German.
You're German.
Okay.
White
And you
German.
So you
classify
want to know how
yourself
to
as
you want to know how the
Ancestry from
ancient
Germany.
Germanics
there,
used to
but
look?
Ancestry from
mostly.
Germany. Cool, we
Hold
got
on,
it.
hold on, hold on. I got something. I got a question for him.
Were they?
You can go next, Joe. I'm not to cut you off, but listen, you're German, right? So, do you know how the ancient Germanics used to look in 450 AD?
What, were they black, or is that what you're
Yes, they
telling me?
were.
Is that what you were trying to tell me?
Yes, they were.
What's their name?
Okay, so
Swarthy?
how'd I end up looking like this then?
Swarthy, nigger?
Oh,
What are
I
you
got
talking
you.
about?
Watch this.
That's
Schwarzenegger?
why I told y'all about using that dumbass rhetoric talking about who was black Europeans, black German,
It
whatever the
was.
fuck.
It was. Watch
It
this.
don't matter.
Do
Them
you
ain't
know
the
about
ones who came over here and
Everybody was black,
colonized
right?
though.
Yes,
Y'all
What
but
your
love using
science
that
say?
silly ass
That's what your
rhetoric.
science say.
Stop.
You wouldn't, LaBelle, you wouldn't even be here if not for all
Your
that.
science say.
Sir, I was
That's why you
already
got
going to be
here.
here, sir.
How
Where
far
the
back do you
Germans
I was
believe?
were
already going to be
enslavers.
here.
Okay, let me ask you this question, Fudge. How far back do you
The
believe the
fuck you
pale
talking? What you
skin?
We go
worried
back
about me
to
for?
Arminius in the
And
year
my
zero.
ancestry don't stop at the
I have history all back
1800s.
to, all the way
I'm
back.
all the
We
way
fought
back,
the
sir.
Romans.
You want
Let
me
Joe ask his
1800s
question
in?
real
Shut the
quick,
hell
China.
up.
We took over the Romans.
Go ahead, Joe.
How far back do
Yeah,
you
y'all
believe?
colonizers. That's what y'all did.
How far back
Exactly.
do you believe the pale skin existed in Germany, or wherever you place the place of origin you say you're from?
I think it goes back like 12,000 years as far as I know.
8 to 10,000
Pale
years.
Ooh, he's
Right,
Some,
that's
well, it's
correct.
pretty
By
good.
8 to
Pretty
10,000.
snitching
close.
on you.
Pretty good guess.
8 to
Yeah.
10,000. So if you
I'm
only
not.
been there for 8 to 10,000,
Let's read.
why would you
Let's
not
walk
believe
him
that there would
down.
be other people who predate
So
you
MIA
that
is
would have been
showing.
darker?
Hold on. MIA is showing something.
Well, those people. Well, I evolved from those people. Like that doesn't mean that was a it was a mutation. But
Yeah.
you guys have something. Oh, you're a
All
mutant.
right.
You're a mutant.
So
Yeah,
let me read this, right?
that's how all changes happen.
So it says Germanic peoples around 450 AD likely had a range of skin tones, but darker skin was more common than the very fair skin often associated with modern stereotypes, with many having skin that tan easily. As genetic study shows, light skin developed later in Europe with light skin, blue eyes, and blonde hair
Hold on.
being a rare combination until the Iron Age or later.
I have a
That's
response to that.
let me say this. Let me
I
say this
have
to my
I
homie.
have a response
This
to
is
that.
really a waste of time and it's really irrelevant to
The
read this. Let me explain why.
Tacitus, who
Let
was
me
Roman.
explain why. Because these darker skinned German people, these are not the ones who came over here and tried to take over and colonize. So it's very much irrelevant
Hold
to
up.
bring up this source when those he don't
We
derive, he don't
didn't
come, hold
colonize her, the
on. He
English.
don't
My
descend
people
from
didn't
the
do any of
dark
that.
people
That
or
was the
German. He
English.
descend from the Anglo-Saxon
My people didn't
motherfuckers.
do any of that. Go to Philadelphia in Germantown and look where it says the
Okay,
first
so again, we're
protest
gonna ask
against
you
slavery
again.
was by
What wave
Germans.
did you come in? Or do you trace back to the 13 colonies or Ellis Island? Which one?
I mean, it's not the 13 colonies because bro said he only go to the 1800s.
Right. So it would have to be Alice.
Yeah, you gotta be an Ellis Island. Right, you're right. Thank you for correcting
That's as
me.
far as I can
Because
trace back.
the 13 colonies is ancient. So
But
yeah.
He
hold on.
You
Let
wouldn't
an
me
be
Ellis
here during
respond
the
to
Island.
your point
revolution.
about the
He
skin
wouldn't be
tone
here
thing.
You're
during
Ellis
Bacon's
Island.
rebellion.
You can look this up. Can I
Go
respond?
ahead.
Let me respond to the light skin thing. Well, Tacitus in the year about 0 said that Germans had red hair and light skin. So you can look that up.
Yeah, so
So I don't know
look at
about
right
that.
there where
Yeah,
it says light skin is recent, right? The evolution of very light skin
but
in
that's the
northern
AI
Europeans
overview.
is a relatively recent phenomenon, right? Driven by adaptation to less sunlight, and I can't see that because it's cut off, right? But continue well into the Iron Age, right? It says go back up to the top, right? Under the highlighted part, it says, as genetic study shows, light skin developed later in Europe with light skin, blue eyes, and blonde hair. Everything that you have. Then it says they weren't universally dark
Okay.
skinned, but
Hold on.
generally
I
had
don't
more
have.
UV tolerant skin with You
I don't
had
have blonde
UV
hair.
tolerant skin with red hair being with red hair being uncommon and variations in hair eye color often linked to group
Okay,
signaling rather than just sun adaptation.
that's what that's what your AI thing says. But if you look up Tacitus, who was a Roman in the year 0, he said that Germans had red hair and light skin and blue eyes. So, but
In year
anyway,
zero,
so
hold
what?
on, did
Even
you know
if
what year
the
zero?
light skin
But
evolved
He don't
later, does that mean
understand what
those
I'm.
aren't
He
my
don't
but
understand
that's
what.
ancestors?
not
said
within the
rarer.
timeline though. You said year zero. Do you know what year zero?
Okay.
That's year zero
We
from
have to be
today.
Google.
we have to be
So
honest.
that's
We have to be honest over
2020,
here.
26,000
So
years ago.
Why they study
2600.
keep trying to make these people
Well, it's
dark
I'm just
before.
skinned?
saying
It
that's
just
These
makes it
people who
states
came
it
over
year,
here
wrong.
were
It
not
makes
the
the
dark
information
skinned
year
wrong.
stock.
zero
Hey,
would
I
be
said what, bro?
2060
Listen,
years.
I got this shit.
Nobody but the noble and the Moors was the dark skinned stock that came
What
over
were you
You
here.
about to
know,
say,
Hey,
Okra?
listen, how you know that?
Okay, si-
How you know that?
since you
Because
want to
I
shit
Wait,
on the
wait.
fucking
Germans,
read it, Geechee. What the fuck are you talking about? That's what I'm
when you look
saying
at the
about y'all
names,
that
are the
time,
names
bruh.
German?
Let
Are the
me show
slave
you a
owner
black
names German
European
or
guy
not
Paint
because
German?
you
fucking
don't know
fairy
about the
tales and
Name is
I'm
shit.
just
German.
And
saying
Caucasian.
if
tell
Can I
your
get
y'all
the
who
big
argument
it
is
screen
that
was.
the
right
year
quick?
zero, if
I
your
want to show
argument is
this right
about
quick.
year zero, that's not within the timeline. You're
Wait,
2,000 plus what
wait. Were you
3,000
done with
plus
this?
years behind.
You can make them big. You can
Well,
make them
This
big.
don't
So
make
if
no
my
damn
ancestors
sense. I'm
had,
telling you, that's not the stock of people who
if
came
my
over here.
ancestors had dark
Them,
skin,
the
they'd
dark
still be
skinned
my
people are not the
ancestors
ones
though,
who came over
and
here and
they'd still not be
colonized.
your
Them will be the
ancestors.
people who was considered free people of color.
It was
Well, you would have,
both. It was
well,
both. You had black
wait,
Europeans and
wait.
white Europeans that came
Yeah,
over
exactly.
but
here.
them Europeans, they went around here taking our
No,
land and
but they're
shit.
not.
No.
But just because
There
someone
were the
had
white
dark
tea
skin wouldn't
Europeans
make
that was
them
taking land as
related
well.
to
But hold
you.
on,
They're part of
That
the
doesn't
same
mean that
Am I
society.
you
A? It
actually
was
created the.
majority the YT
but the white
Europeans
skin. Hold on,
colonizing, not
when
the
it comes to
black
Europe,
ones.
hold on.
Stop.
When it comes to the Europe, it's not that you evolved from
I'm gonna
them;
have
it's
to
that
teach
you
y'all, I
migrated
guess.
to with them. Yeah, y'all migrated in. It's an influx. It's not that the gene initially started there; it migrated into Europe.
It
What are you
definitely
talking about?
did. And I'm gonna show you who it migrated
From where?
from.
From where are you saying? Okay, but what if all the modern civilizations that Europeans made were made by the light skinned people that you claim came afterwards.
There were three
So
there were three
the
ethnic groups or people
Enlightenment
that was
that was
already in
done by
Europe before the white
You
gene
had
came
the
to Europe.
Pelasgians, the Dorians, the what's that? The Phoenicians and all that shit, and those were not YTs in particular. So I don't know where you got that because civilization had not been
they
constructed by
weren't black
just no light
Africans.
skinned people. There were already darker, you melanated people in Europe in those ancient BCE times before the Greco-Roman Empire and during its construction. Like, you
All
can't
right.
play this games here.
So you see this
But
right?
literally saying lighter skinned people.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna tell you how. You're the descendants of the Yamnaya. The Yamnaya is a group that migrated from North Africa. They turned into the Quarter Wars, which is another mixed group, right? Basically, they met with the Quarter Wars, mixed with the Quarter Wars. Then the Quarter Wars turned into these people right here that they call the Bell Beaker people, and they call that because of the clay pottery that they fucking had, right? So basically, the Bell Beaker people were a prehistoric group, prominent in Europe, from around 2800 to 1800 BCE. They are known for their distinctive bell-shaped pottery and are associated with the what's that say? The transition from the Neolithic to the Bronze Age. Their culture spread rapidly across Western and Central Europe, reaching the British Isles and even parts of North Africa. So they migrated, or they started off as the Young Naya, turned it to the Quarter Wars, then turned it to the Bell Beaker, then migrated right back into fucking North Africa where their ancestors came from.
And the recent Alemanni would be they like ancestor with the Germans.
So what?
So you had different tribal
They
ethnic groups
mixed with
before
the
they
What's
indigenous
that?
became
population that was here as
urban.
well. Or
Okay, but
most of the indigenous
all the
population that was
relevant
in Europe.
scientific
Not all of
advancement
them.
in the Enlightenment, in all the recent scientific advancement in the Enlightenment, etc., happened in the 1500s. That was all done by the already light-skinned Europeans who had already become light-skinned. So I don't know what
How
you're
did you
trying to say,
become
that we
light skinned?
haven't accomplished anything, that we're
How did you
liars or
become
something.
light skinned?
through evolution, because vitamin D, you can't make
Bullshit.
vitamin D as
Not
well
Bullshit.
not
because
not
your
fucking
skin.
true. You already had
Really,
me.
then
You
that's a
had the
fact. Well, then
ancestral
why
you
do
had the
people get
ancestral
light skin?
variant of the SLC. If you know anything about the SLC, it's the same thing. It's you have two variants. One variant is older than the other. You motherfuckers have the youngest variant of the SLC. So there's no way you can push yourself past 10,000 years. You wouldn't be
Yeah,
able
that's
to.
real talk. Yeah, that is real talk. That gene, you can't push yourself
Okay,
past
so
the
the
gene.
genes
You can't push yourself
change.
past the gene that actually made you to be what you are.
Well, no matter what, I would be indigenous to somewhere.
You're
If you say I
indigenous to
came
North
from
Yeah,
North
on the
Africa.
other
Africa, does that
side of
mean
the
I get a
fucking
right to
map,
go back
sir.
to
That's where
North
That's
your
where you're
Africa?
people,
I am a
your
real
indigenous
people,
to.
North
your
On
African.
the
people
other
are
side
North
I
of the
have to
map.
be
African.
You're
indigenous
not
to
indigenous
somewhere.
to
And
Africa.
really,
You're
and
indigenous
really,
on the
hold on,
other
hold on.
side.
Let's be
It's called the
technical.
Caucasus
Okay, so
Mountains.
can I go to
Let's be
Morocco
technical
and
here. Your people
Technically, they
developed in
not.
the Middle East, and y'all spread the fuck out.
Right. That's the
Y'all
Caucasus
literally
Mountains,
got a
right?
damn Disney cartoon about where you
The
came from.
Caucasus Mountains. That's what we
It's
telling
called
him. That's what
Dave
he
the
indigenous
Barbarian.
to.
And if you saw that cartoon on Disney Channel, it's called Dave the Barbarian. It's literally breaking down where Europeans actually came from, which is North Africa. They even show you a little Neanderthal girl that they call a little monkey on that shit.
I mean,
And it's called
I'm gonna put
Barbarian.
it like
And
this. I mean,
Barbarian wasn't even in Eastern
So
Europe. It's
I
in
don't.
North
What
Africa.
is your point you're trying to make? So do I get to go to Morocco and say that's my land?
No, you
No,
don't, sir.
the most you
Is that
can
what you're
do
telling
is
me?
go
You went and
outside.
add an
I get to
The most
ethnogenesis to
you
go
can
Europe,
claim
do,
North
dude.
the most
Africa,
your ass can do, Fudge, is go outside, find the nearest
so I'm an
cave, and call
African,
that
so
shit
I'm
your
entitled to
house.
Africa. Is that what you're
You're
telling
only
me,
indigenous to wall shit.
bro?
Fam,
How are
you're
you gonna
only
say
indigenous to caves. You're not indigenous to
call
a
us your cave? What are you
landmass,
talking
right?
about,
What you
When we
damn.
talk
mean?
about
bro?
the
My
Caucasus
people,
Mountains, right?
my people
When we
in
talk about
Europe,
the Caucasus Mountains,
my people
right?
in Europe
That is where
create
That's
your
just a
people are
classical
from.
migratory
music.
Like
pattern,
your
dude.
people
What does that have
specifically
to do
are
with
from the
it?
Caucasus
What
Mountains.
does that have to do with it?
You're a
That's
caucus.
why they're called Caucasians,
That's not even
sir.
true. You don't even know why
Because
it's
they're
called
from the
So
Caucasus
hold
Mountains.
on,
Some
wait,
guy,
wait, 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 wait,
They're
wait,
from
wait,
the
wait.
Caucasus.
Hold
because he
on, hold on, hold
that
on.
actually has that's
Your
just some guy
people,
named it
your
that because he
people,
thought the people in
genetically,
Caucasus Mountains were
genetically,
Y'all are
Indians.
your
from the
That's why he
people.
named it that.
Cox.
Hold
Y'all
on.
from the
See, look, y'all about to
Cox.
make me go to my main page.
They from the
Genetically,
Cock Mountains.
genetically,
Look up the etymology of the word
That's
your
why y'all
people
be
Caucasian.
saying that shit. That's
evolved.
why y'all, when y'all be trying to
All
cuss
right,
somebody
I
out,
see what
y'all
the
be
fuck I
like,
gotta
suck
do
my
here.
cock. It's
Then
like
they
in your
evolved in
DNA to say
Eurasia.
cock. You know what I'm saying?
I
But you
could be
mean
wrong,
cock.
but
But you know, you're from the Caucasus.
Can I get the big
But
screen
what's
right
your?
quick?
Yeah. So
I'm trying to explain that word was just made up by a guy who thought that people in
Yeah,
Caucasus
and he needs to
Mountains
shut his
were
Johann
fucking
good
pipe
looking,
Blumenbach,
so
hole.
he
is that who
named
you
the whole
talking
race
to?
Caucasian.
yeah,
You talking about
That's where they
Johann
came from.
Blumenbach?
It's not actually where we.
French
to my yo,
Bonsoir,
huh?
Johann
or,
Blumenbach.
or French Bensoir, or
What?
Francois, or something like that, or Ben something.
No, the earliest
Sounds
racial
French.
I'm trying to tell.
taxonomy.
He came before Blumenbach. He's really the godfather of
Look
that
up the
shit.
origins of Caucasians,
And I'm tired of
Caucasian
him trying to
people.
push his race past what they are. Like y'all are the youngest out of every other race
Yeah,
on
his
this
name
That's
earth.
French
fact. That's what
Bonnier.
science say.
What?
Yeah,
Even if it was
But
the youngest race, what?
you
French.
mentioned
So
you
what? So
mentioned
if
take a
even
DNA
if that
test.
were
Do
true,
you know
even
that
if it were true,
DNA?
and I don't think you're a biologist, but hold
Hold
on.
on, Fudge Nugget, because you mentioned DNA and you said take a DNA test, but it's mainly backed by European genetics mostly, not no black people, not no American Indian, none of that. It's mainly
Well,
biased towards small hats and white folk
did
and Asians. That's it. So how in the hell
because
you gonna
white
tell somebody to
because
take?
we're the ones who did the
Huh?
because we're the ones who studied science and discovered that
No, you're
stuff. Well,
not,
You're
because
you
not
guys
the
should
other
have
ones
people
who
discovered it
have
first.
discovered
contributed.
science. The Moors are the first ones to
Hold
get
on.
that.
You said you
Oh,
discovered science?
wait, who was LaBelle? Who discovered?
Who you said you discovered
There was
science?
Hold on,
science
Joseph.
Who
way
Hold on,
was
before
let
actually?
me.
Who are you telling
The
me? I can't.
science,
What aspect of
astronomy, and
science? Hold
all of
on.
that shit,
What
metaphysics
aspect of
came.
science did you
Joseph,
believe you
hold on.
discovered?
We're talking about biology. We're talking about
No,
biology.
what y'all did was study mutations in genetics and shit. Y'all were not
What
the
eugenics.
y'all
first
using that
Y'all
as
scientists.
discovered
though?
eugenics and
You don't even know
racism.
what genetics was.
Exactly.
Charles Darwin came up with the
He
evolution.
came
A
up with
YT
a
man.
theory that man evolved from the ape. And
Exactly.
before that, they said that we evolved from the animals in the
Darwinism do
field
not mean you
because
one of the
people
first
look like some
scientists.
dang animals. That's what they pseudo that they came up with, is thinking
And
that
they
humans
and
came from
first off,
different
they believe
animals.
we came from a fucking shrew.
That's what
They
the
Exactly.
know
fuck
they know
Darwin
about
believed.
everybody else. Hold on, they
Darwin
know about
believed
everybody else origin story but their own.
He
Darwin
observed
believed a fucking
How are
Galapagos
you
squirrel
believing
turned
his
into an
island.
genetics you don't
ape,
even
then
believe
turned
in?
into a Homo
And
sapiens
they
sapien,
sit
which is
around
us.
here putting books and shit in our people's school that our people was come from an ape. Meanwhile, they not telling the truth about where they really come from. Like, get
Can
the
I
fuck out of here.
can I
We
ask
already
Fudge
know
a
where they come
question?
from, though. It's in their name.
Can I ask Fudge a
Oh,
question?
they know
Bro,
where
but
they
you're
come from.
posting
They
some
just don't want to
screenshots.
say
Why
it.
don't you
They
could
just don't
talk
want
to
to
a
say it.
freaking
Can I
We
ask
know y'all
geneticist
motherfuckers
about
came out them
this?
caves.
can
Well,
I ask
hold
Fudge a
on.
question?
Go ahead.
All right, Fudge.
Ask the question.
Has any Caucasian ever take a child from a mother's womb? Take
I
listen,
already don't like your
listen, listen,
question.
listen. Take
What,
take
that was
the
black?
child, heal the cancer, take the tumor out of the baby, put the baby back in the womb. After 14 weeks, after the 14 weeks, after the 9 months, the mother gives birth. Has any
Man,
Caucasian
first
done that?
off, listen, fam. You ain't about to confuse the fuck out of me with your little slow ass
No,
talking.
I'm just asking a question.
No,
No,
Who be the
this is
dumbest
not the
people
subject for
even
that
that?
right now, in niche.
no.
Because you're not
I don't
even
know.
talking
I
about
don't know the
anything.
answer.
So
Yes,
you
I
we
don't know
told
the
are.
answer
We
to
were
that.
Y'all are
having a
fighting each
conversation
other
before
for
you brought your
nothing.
happy
We're
ass
are you
talking
up
saying
about
that?
here. And
indigenous
you're talking about
Americans. Let's
No,
something
talk
you
about
very
all are
that.
totally
trying to oppress
different.
I
each
don't know
other.
if
You're talking
anyone's
about
done
something
that.
different.
Right. I'm assuming you're saying that your people done that. Whatever
Yeah.
you just described.
Okay, so who did it?
I'm asking you, who
I'm
did it?
asking you, who did it?
Uh, how you gonna pose a
Who,
question
the
and ask us something
whitey
that we
or
don't
the
Hey,
know?
black
hey,
kid did it?
Joe. For
I'm
some
asking you a
reason, I
question.
just want to hear
Quince, are
his
you
ass
like
say, "Hurry up and
Somalian or
buy."
Ethiopian?
Hurry up and buy. Shit.
Say welcome
Fuck.
to 7-Eleven.
You can solve your own problems. You're
Welcome to
pressing each other every
7-Eleven.
day.
What is you talking about,
Creating a
bro?
Look at
problem
me.
that you
I'm
cannot
captain now.
solve.
Okay,
Your
so
Irish.
in
I'm
Quince, you
your
captain
either need
now.
to go on mute or you need to go
your
back to the
black
comments for a
supremacy and
minute.
white
You need to go back
supremacy
to
at
the
the same
comments for a
time
minute.
fighting each other for
This ain't
power.
Hey,
that. This ain't
hey,
that.
say I'm the captain now.
Fuck
This
you.
is not that.
I'm not saying anyone's. I didn't make any claims about
Captain
Hold
a
of
on.
each other.
majority.
Are
I
you
didn't.
coming
I
Pressing
up?
each other every
all I
day.
said was you can't deny that my history.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
you
care
coming up here
about your
trying to chin
history.
check
Both
us
Infinite,
of
about
say
you
I'm
are
ours.
captain
ignorant.
now. Look at me, Irish.
Like
Both of
like
you
we
are
don't
stupid.
play that shit over here.
Hey,
Shit.
Captain
Don't come
Phillips.
over here trying to chin check us on a motherfucking
No,
thing.
I'm checking
Infinite,
both of
infinite,
you.
I'm not
Hold
infinite.
on. Are
talking
you?
to you,
Hold on. Hold
Stupid as
on.
Irish.
hell. Don't go
Fudge,
to
are
school.
you
Don't do
crying about
shit.
somebody questioning your
Look at
history,
me.
but
Creating
while
problems
simultaneous
with
I'm
questioning
fixing
other
up the
captain.
people's history?
problems.
Yeah.
Don't accept it because it's
No,
Africa.
I'm not crying about you
Hey,
questioning it. I just
You're
infinite.
don't
crying
think that
about my question.
your basis for questioning is
No, you're
accurate.
crying about my question because you're all creating
Go
I
ahead,
Quinch,
problems
question.
ain't
I like
nobody
people
crying
asking
fixing
about
questions.
what
I
you
believe
fucking
in
asking.
problems
He
every
is
questions.
day.
talking to Joseph. Stop.
So my thing, no, you. It sounds like you said that you can't question your history,
I
but
like
yet you
people.
No,
questioning their
you cannot
history.
question
He,
anybody
I
No,
else
Quinch,
who's
he's not
fixing the
question.
talking to
problems
Go ahead
that
and
you.
you're both
question.
of you
Hush.
creating.
I welcome challenge.
Where is the Mize at? Where is the
I
Mize?
welcome the challenge.
Oh, okay.
Cause
I
y'all
mean, at
ain't
first it
modding.
sounded like you was
Caucasian
complaining about
mountains don't
somebody
do
telling you
shit.
about your history, but
Rain
then
Oh,
drops
you
you.
on
need to go
them
to the
smell like
comments because this
animals.
ain't that right
What the
now.
But
hell?
No,
I
no.
We
mean,
You're
I
talking
guess
about
you
talking
something
feel.
about.
I
You're
totally
not
guess you
gonna.
know
different.
how
I'm
it
saying you're
feels
not gonna
when people
deny it on
question your identity,
false
huh?
premises.
And y'all
No,
love bringing
no,
him
it's
up,
okay to
knowing he be
question
off
it. It's
topic. He
just if
doing
it's
that shit
not
on
sound
purpose.
basis. I
So
think
fucking
What's the
everybody should
story?
ignorant.
ask questions. Just like I don't think people should get in trouble
Y'all be wanting the
for
conversation
saying
to
they
get
don't like
derailed and
white people
shit.
or something. Go ahead. I welcome it. Go ahead.
Don't like both of
I think
you.
you're wrong, but I'm not
You're all
gonna.
creating problems of
I think you're
concern
wrong,
and
but I'm not gonna
cannot
say you
solve
can't
it.
do it.
I'm sorry. That was two. That was another comment. I didn't hear that last sentence you just said.
I say I think it's wrong. Like if somebody wants to say, it's I think it's bad if you're gonna hate me because I'm white, but I welcome you doing it because I think I can
Because you're
have
a
a
manipulator and you
rebuttal to
play the
your
game of
I
opinion.
Quinch, hold
psychology.
on. Let him get through.
Like
Colonizers.
in Brazil, they're making it illegal if you say something racist, and I don't think that that's
I
right.
don't care about
Even if
Brazil.
I'm
I'm
white,
not
I don't
in
want people to go to
Brazil.
I
jail for
Quinch,
not
hold
I
liking
don't eat
people.
on.
Brazilian
Hold
food.
on. You don't have to respond to everything he say. Just let him rock out for a minute.
Nah, but for your information, I don't hate like to. So I don't know you to hate you.
Yeah, that we not made like that. That's your people.
That's not my experience totally.
Mm.
I
Well, maybe
don't. So
not you,
anybody can
not
hate.
well,
That's
maybe
not
not
true.
you individually, but we
Well,
already know
I'm
that
just curious.
America,
So
America
I
have a
came
dark
late to the
past.
party. What
America
brought you
have
up
a
here?
dark
Just
past,
curious.
and they brought their hate trail over here. So when I say my people is not bred like that, like yeah, we had our shit going on, but far as just flat out narcissistic and want to see shit destroyed, no. Those people have a habit of this shit. They destroy every damn thing they touch. Everything they laid hands on, they have destroyed, and they have just it's not the same. You know what I'm saying? Fruits don't even grow the same way like they used to grow. They just a destructive group
Well,
of people, and it's in the Bible. It's in the Bible that the seed of Esau is they very destructive. You know what I'm saying? I don't mean no harm when I say that.
My
The
bad.
seed of Esau. You know what I'm saying?
well,
The
like
bloodline of
I
Esau.
said, I'm German. The Germans and the English had wars, and the English are
Yeah,
the
that's
ones
the
who were the
wild man.
slave
That's the
masters in
wild man.
America.
That's
I'm
the
just
man
saying.
who got lost. His descendants were found that when he ran to the caves.
So
Yeah,
I'm late to the party. So what brought you up here to the panel? Just curious. You was inquiring about
he came
their
up here to
identity.
chin check our lineage. That's why.
Because I didn't agree. I didn't agree that Black Americans are Native Americans. I don't agree with
No,
that.
we're not Native
On what
Americans.
basis do you
I mean, it depends
disagree?
what you're saying, but
We're
On what
not Native
basis?
Americans,
On what
and
I
Native
basis?
disagree
Americans are not indigenous.
I'm just curious on what basis
because
do you
because
believe?
I believe I'm with basic. I didn't hear the end of that.
It's
No,
not
okay.
about
So
what you believe. It's
on what
about what you
basis
can prove.
do you disagree with black people being in America?
Black people are in
I
America.
mean,
I didn't say
indigenous to the
black people
Americas.
can't
Let
be
me
in
just put
America.
it phrase it like that. Black people being indigenous, because that's what it's mainly boiled down to.
Because if we're talking about indigenous, like the people who were here before Europeans or Africans got here were not like what you would call black people. Like even if they had dark skin, they're not like this. Black Americans are descended from mostly African people,
Oh no
not
no
from
no no no
Native
no no no
American
no
All
no
right.
And
no.
why
So
do you
let me
believe
let
that?
He
me
What
let me
already
source of
listen
wrong.
to
I'm
that.
just curious. What source
I
of
clinch.
education?
This don't have anything to do with you.
What
Please
All right.
source
stop.
of
Let
education
me
do you
say this.
gather that
Let me say
information
this
from?
to what you just said. Let me say this.
What
If
source of information do you gather
Listen,
that from?
listen. If Abraham Lincoln was a black man,
uh,
how did you all disguise him to be the whitey?
It was
Huh?
starting to get mundane.
I
That's
clinch.
what
That don't have nothing to do with the questions being asked
No, no,
right
no,
now.
no, no,
Please.
no,
I
no.
don't know.
Listen,
Abraham
listen,
Lincoln had
listen. We're
white
gonna
skin,
have
but
to
he
go to
looked
What
the
kind of like
foundation.
monkeyish.
wait,
and
wait,
what
wait.
source of
I got
and
this.
to what
Well, you
degree
need
of
to do. Okay,
education do
that's the
you
problem. You
have
don't do your
to
research
Wait, wait,
to
support
wait, wait,
your
wait.
know
Wait, I
claims?
Abraham
clinch.
Look,
Wait,
Lincoln was even black person.
I clinch. I clinch. Hold on. So there
uh,
are
Abraham Lincoln
rumors.
descended from a
Wait, wait,
London, so of
wait,
course
historical
wait,
he
wait,
had
wait,
records
black
wait,
of
in
wait,
him.
wait,
bringing
wait,
people over
wait.
from
Yeah,
Africa.
he was
I mean, that's
supposedly
one. I mean,
Melungeon,
do you believe
He
the two
was
Historical
things can be
records
true?
Melungeon love. He was not
Do
black.
you believe the two
triracial,
things
and
can be
DNA
true?
triracial.
and DNA.
Do you understand that two things can be true? That the
What are the
transatlantic
two
slave
things?
trade did happen, but that doesn't make up for all black people in America.
I mean,
Here, what I will say. What do you mean by black people? People with dark skin, or
People,
no, he
what do you
okay,
means.
let's
mean?
put
I
it
don't
in the
know what you
context
mean.
of what you can
Because look, I
pretty
will
much
tell.
understand. Hold on, let me set the context real quick. We understand that race is a European social construct, right?
Um, I won't simplify it that much because I think there was already racial division before Europeans started doing that.
There was no such thing as
I
race
think
because
that
race is
that
It was
not
occurred.
not
There was
racial division. It
race.
was
tribes.
called tribalism.
People noticed the
Race is not
difference with
rooted in
It
different
was
biology.
tribes.
not racial division. It was called tribalism.
Yeah,
Race, right? Race is not
basically what they're
rooted
trying to
in
say
biology.
Yeah,
is,
but hold on. You know it's effectively the same because people noticed the differences physically and they said, okay, well they look like this and we look
That's
like this. That
European.
already
That's
existed before
Eurocentric
Europeans, the
ideology.
modern.
It's Eurocentric ideology. Look, what I'm saying is, when the colonial, when the
That's not
Europeans
true.
came to America and Africa and South Asia and Australia and India, because these are all the places that they colonized. Every person who they ran into that had a
Sure.
phenotype or who they first came in contact with Africans, they named them Negroes.
yes, but
Regardless if they were
Facts. Big
regardless if they were
facts.
Yeah,
Negroes or
but
not.
That word just means black. That just means black in
No, it
Spanish.
Exactly.
meant
No,
dark
hold
skin. It
on.
meant
Listen to
dark
That
what
skin.
you
It was a
just
just
said.
Portuguese
Listen to
descriptive
what you
term.
color.
just said.
It
It
was a
is black.
Portuguese term.
Right. It is
It
a
does mean black
Portuguese,
though.
but translated
It
in
does mean
English,
black
it
though.
means the exact same thing. Black.
Wait,
Negrito
but
means
okay.
little black
But
people.
Joseph,
It still
Yes.
stems. So
but
the etymology still goes back to black.
Well, okay, P game though. But in all fairness though, yes, not every black person in the world is of African descent.
Thank you.
People look phenotypical. But when the conversation
not
go on,
every black skinned person,
Every
but
be
what you
black
serious
skin
call
is
that
not
we're
blacks in
talking.
African.
America
I agree
are
with
But you're not.
that.
Wait,
African.
time
You
out.
will be
But
hard pressed to find.
but we
Every
have to be
black
honest.
skin is
But
not
we have to be
African. I
honest
totally
with the
agree with that.
concept of we're talking about the Western
Yeah, like
world. We're
me. I'm
talking
not
about the
African.
Western. We're talking about the
Right.
Western
No,
world in
but
these
see, I got
conversations.
see people who see this. This is two. I got
You're
two
not
people on
black
the planet.
skinned either.
I got one who's Afrocentric and I got one who's Eurocentric. So these
Brown
two
skin.
ideologies are going to clash regardless.
I'm
Because he
indigenous, sir. I
believes,
don't know what
because
the hell you're
one
laughing
person
at.
believes black means African, and now the Eurocentric is about to crush his bubble, tell black don't mean African, right?
Hold on,
What black?
Joseph. Joseph. Joseph, let me respond. You would be hard pressed to find any person who is black in America that does not have some or a substantial amount of African ancestry. But you'd be fine to find someone who doesn't have Indian, Native American, but you'd be
But
hard
that hold
pressed to
on, when you
find
talk
someone who
about
doesn't have
Indian,
any
when you talk about
African
these are blood
lineage.
quantums you're referring to. You know that, right? These are proxies. These are assigned people who put into
Sure.
That damn
into these
cop in
reference
the
frames.
damn comments line. No, that shit
Do
do
you
not
understand
mean
what? Do you understand
African
what blood
in the
quantum
Let me
is?
United
tell you.
States.
Hold on.
That
Do you
shit do
understand what
Hold
not
blood
on.
mean
quantum
Before
is,
African.
though?
That
I address
shit
that, let me
initially
say
meant
I will.
dark skin.
I will. Well,
Stop that motherfucking line right
let me
now.
give
Stop
a tiny
lying.
bit of props to the. Let me give a tiny bit of props to the OP. I will, or the poster, the Kodachi. One thing that is true is that black people have a little more Native American than white Americans do. They have like 2%. Okay, that is true. That's a small grain of truth to
No,
it.
we got way more
But
than that because we were
I will
enslaved
say that
together.
that's what the DNA, the
We
blood
were
quantum
But
is.
enslaved
hold on, but see, hold
together.
I
on, but
believe
for
trust the
Fuzz,
science
that's
of it.
what you're messing up right there by itself when you go to the DNA because the DNA is blood quantum. You've already messed up because how did you assign
Sure.
the panel? You've already set the panel up. You
Hold on,
set the
because they
reference panel
got
up.
DNA
So
from
the DNA is
Africans in
so
Africa
therefore
who are
the DNA
purely
is not
African.
reliable because the
Oh,
DNA
I'm
is a
so tired
setup,
of this
right?
damn Negro
It's
word. I'm
already
tired
a
of
blood quantum
African.
Oh,
setup.
I'm
well, you're
tired of
gonna
all of this
invalidate the
shit.
entire.
Damn.
So Joseph, you're just gonna invalidate the entire scientific community because you
These DNA, hold
disagree
on,
or
the
something.
DNA companies, when you talking about 23andMe and Ancestry, these are not scientific communities.
All right, let
These
me
are
ask a
business. These are
I'm not
companies.
even
These are
talking about them. I'm
commercials.
talking about.
These
let
are
me ask a
commercial
Okay,
companies.
question.
These are
wait,
not scientific communities.
Joseph. In all fairness,
So
just
it's just sheer coincidence that Black Americans usually have Afro hair
No, that
and
no.
Asians have so
features similar to
is it sheer
African people.
coincidence that Asian also have Afro hair?
it's not. It's
Let
not
me
about
ask a
that. Okay,
question
here we
that
go.
is not
Asian
scientifically
people
or
actually usually have
biologically. Let me ask.
straighter hair even
Is it
than
Wait,
also
wait, wait.
coincident that Australians also have Afro hair?
What you
Okay,
got?
Joseph.
What you
Let me
got?
ask a question that is not
Okay, what you got?
scientifically.
they
And
do, but they don't have the same
Ask the
DNA.
Fuzzy.
They're
question and
actually
it needs
pretty
to be
far
related
away
to
in
this
terms of
topic,
genetics.
All
bro.
right,
Don't be off
let me
topic.
ask a question that is not scientifically and is not biologically. It's not regarding to DNA. But let me ask a simple question. Scandinavian, Spartans, Vikings, they speak a different language of Caucasians. I'm gonna ask you this question. In this world of the 7 continents, who are the only people cannot speak any other thing but English? Who are the people? Who are these people?
We get it. The Anglo-Saxons.
What
The
No, no,
Americans?
no, no, no,
Anglo-Saxons.
no.
What you
I
talking about?
need him to answer that
Americans?
question. Who are the only people did not
What you say?
migrate?
It's
Who
usually
are the only
American.
people? Listen to me. Who are the only people did not migrate from any other continent, and they only speak only one, which is English? Who are these people?
You tell me.
Yeah, I'm lost. I'm not gonna lie.
Y'all in the comments sounding real dumb
Black,
because
You
you got
tell
a lot
me.
of African
black.
Americans that are
Let me
valuable.
answer to you.
So shut the fuck up.
Black Americans.
No, that's a lie.
Wait.
Because
Time
you got a
out.
lot of
Think
black
you go
Americans.
to
Sir,
Scandinavia, to
we just
America, and
Kai,
Wait.
taught
she's
Americans, black
bilingual.
Americans to learn English?
Wait.
You all
I clench.
denying your own language, and you all have to give them all this language that nobody else
I
can
just asked this
speak
dude.
in
It
the
needs to be
entire
related to the
world.
goddamn
To
conversation.
other people,
I just
don't
told
claim
him. I
it. They
just told
steal
I
it
him.
missed
from
some
you
things.
every
I
single
better be
things.
glad
day.
I'm not no fucking mod on
Listen,
this
every
account.
single
I
day
am.
you give them opportunity to
I
steal
clench.
even your own language that they did not speak in
Because English
application.
is not our fucking language,
Listen, it's not.
Okay.
sir.
It
Wait.
is.
I
No,
clench.
You
it's
got
I clench.
slang
I
and
clench.
I
deny on
clinch.
I
your
clench.
own
Are you
self. What
Ethiopian?
language do you
Yeah.
speak other
I
than
clench.
English?
Yo,
Show
I
me a
clinch. Are
black
you
Americans who
Ethiopian?
speak any
Sir,
language
you
Je suis
got a
other
lot
than
of
je suis
black
English.
Americans who's
I
Show
bilingual,
me.
clench.
sir.
Show me one.
Je suis africain-américain, mais je peux parler le
Show
français
me
parce
one.
que chaque jour, je dois parler le français avec
Chaque
mes
jour.
enfants
Show
et ma
me one.
famille. Chaque jour,
Show
je
me
peux
Your
one
parler
black
le
motherfucking
American
français.
speak
face.
anything
Je suis
Your
là.
other than
motherfucking
English.
Je suis
face.
là. I clench. I am here.
Don't
Je
talk
suis
to
là.
me about Spartans. Don't talk to me about Vikings.
Wait.
Don't talk to me
I
about
clench. I
Europeans
just, hold on.
migrated.
We gotta.
Actually, you need to go take a nap.
Okay. All right. I clench. I just spoke to you in another language, and I'm African
You are
American.
dumb, stupid.
Okay.
Stealing
Okay.
here, stealing the spellings English from the people who
Okay.
only
Well,
knows
I
about
clench.
English
I
and
clench.
taking
My
their
God.
culture away from them.
Yeah.
It's gonna
And
be a
trying
long
to
morning.
explain me what?
It is.
Yo,
Okay.
I clinch. What is your heritage? I'm
Yeah,
curious.
I'm an
curious too.
African. I'm from
East
Kenya.
African,
Speak
West
Swahili.
African?
I have a different language
Kenya,
to speak
okay, East
other
Jumbo,
than
jumbo,
And
English.
jumbo.
and
I
that's
don't need you
supposed
to
to make
say
you
jumbo.
superior.
But
Is that supposed to
I
make
can
you
That
speak
doesn't say
superior?
English
what
with these
they're.
But
Europeans from Spartans.
Kiswahili
Hold on.
has
Just
Arabic
because you can
I
words.
don't
speak
need
multiple languages,
Kiswahili
what
and
does that?
Arabic or anything.
But
Just
they
because
I
they
you
can
can
do
speak
speak
speak.
multiple
English,
languages,
their
what
own
does that do
language,
for
They
and
your
have
they cannot
country?
speak
Arabic.
any
What
other
does
They have
that
language.
do
Arabic
for your
influence.
country? You can speak multiple languages.
What does that have to do with
DNA,
their
DNA
DNA,
what?
though?
Fuck the
What does it do
science,
for your
fuck the
lineage?
Wait.
Where
What
did
does
I
that
Raven
the
do?
go? Where
biology and
Raven
all
go
that.
to?
That's how you
see.
steal
Allons-nous à
and
personne.
colonize people's
Comment qu'on y
minds.
est?
You colonize your own fucking people.
No,
That's
you
why the
did
fuck
not
you,
even
why the
know
fuck
your
you think
English.
Somaliland
English
is
is the
spit
only
from your
language
bitch ass
it was
nigga?
stolen from
I
yourself.
clench.
Shut up.
I clench.
I
Seriously,
clinch. Don't get
African
up here
American.
talking that shit like a colonizer.
I don't
Tell
give a
nobody to shut
fuck.
up.
It's a TikTok from Chinese.
African Americans. I clench. We scream.
That don't mean you
mute
get
I'm
on
not
this
trying to
fucking
mute you.
panel trying
I
to
don't give
regulate
a
no
fuck
African
shit.
about what
American.
you're saying right now.
African
Yeah, we don't give a
Americans
fuck what
Unless
you
you're
have
black
saying.
historically.
Shut your
American.
ass up.
He won't say none of this shit in nobody's face.
African Americans have
Unless
literally
you're
spoken
indigenous
several
people.
languages.
You won't
He
say
Okay.
better
none of
shut
this
his
in
ass up
nobody's
or
No,
he
face.
get that
yes,
fucking
you're
slob
legit.
knocked out his fucking jaw.
For
Shut
Okay.
the
real.
fuck up.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
I clench.
Traditional.
We want to have a
I ain't
conversation with
playing
you, but
games with you.
He got that
it
battery
can't
in
be
his
screaming.
back.
So
Well, okay, what are you
seriously.
talking about, Ogun?
Okay, so seriously, so African
I
Americans.
clinch. To be fair,
Wait, hold on.
to be fair,
Fudge,
to be fair.
hold on. African Americans have historically spoken multiple languages, whether they were
There's
languages.
not nothing like African American.
Nah,
African is a continent. America is a continent. Which one are you talking
no.
about? South
We're
America or
talking
North America?
when we say the Americas. I have traveled the world.
Wow,
When I
this
say
the
America,
angriest, the angry man.
when I say
Stuck in the
America,
BS.
when I say America, most people around the
I didn't
world
know
know
I
that
was
it's in reference to
saying
the
any
United States
BS.
So
of
you're
America.
talking
What
about
BS?
black Americans who are where? North America? Do you know North America
Yes.
covers Russia?
No. Hey, we know about the
Huh?
continent, but when we talk about Black Americans, we literally are talking about the subset of people.
What?
So when I say Black
He's
Americans,
just
we're not
playing
talking about
semantics. This
black.
He
nigga
just
know
pulling
what.
shit out of his ass
Yeah.
now.
I'm pulling
Yeah,
shit
he
out
is
of your ass.
semantics.
How many
Several,
continents in
several
the
languages.
in the world?
Several
Oh,
languages.
fuck.
I clinch.
You
Don't
can
know
either
your
see.
To
history.
be
Shut
fair,
up.
most Americans only speak English. To be
Yeah.
fair, not just
Not
Black
what?
America.
Yeah.
That's an
Who
American thing.
American? South
Because
America
we had the
or
most
American in
power in the
general?
world, so we didn't need
What
to
are you
speak
talking
other
about?
languages.
North Americans.
North
North
Americans is talking,
Americans.
so Russians are speaking English?
Russia is in Eurasia. It's not North
Russia
America.
is North America.
No, it's not.
Continent.
It's not. It's not connected. It's not connected.
No,
It's not
Literally,
connected.
I mean it's
So
close.
not
Alaska
connected.
is what?
Alaska is still not
It
connected.
was
It's
bought from
literally
Alaska
Russia.
is North America. But
yes, but
Alaska
it's
was
not
bought from
connected.
Russia.
Russia's on the other
Yes,
side.
but it's not
Right, it's
connected
water.
It's
to
not.
the
It's not
Eurasia.
considered now because of I
No,
need
no,
to
no, no,
listen
no,
to
no,
you.
no.
Man, come
Prince,
on, brother. See, that's what I'm
there's a
saying.
sea.
He playing semantics, brother. He can't
We
take
no
us
longer.
serious.
That's
So
why I
No
Still
longer.
not.
said y'all gotta
he,
like
We
chill
did.
on him
are
like
you
right
saying
now, cause he
he
gonna study
trolling.
Darrell
are
because
you
he
saying because
talking.
they didn't
He
have
He
the
jumping from
trolling.
Chinese
conversation
they're
to
not
He's
conversation.
He's an agent of what they
I'm-
say, agent of chaos.
Wait, Joseph.
What up?
Joseph, I think he's trying to say because you don't have your own language that it's not like an independent.
That's what all these
narrative or
Africans
something,
do.
if
That's
I'm
how
not
they
mistaken.
feel. That's how all these Africans
But-
do. They
What
they make
language
them
do you
feel
have,
them-
Joseph?
to make them feel themselves more
What
superior
language do
than
you
Black
have?
Americans.
I am a U.S.
That's
citizen.
all they do.
What
They feel
language
like,
do you
hey,
have?
You're a
we kept our
U.S.
language,
citizen.
we
You're
know
not
our
an
language.
American
That's
Yes.
how
citizen.
they.
What
That's how
language do
they.
you have?
Wait,
You
wait,
as
wait,
an
wait.
American.
That's
There's a
how they
lot
feel
of
Okay.
to try to
people,
make them feel
Indian
more
people, that
superior
they
than
speak a
us.
different language.
You are a
Eclipse.
U.S.
I've
citizen,
been
not an
around them.
American citizen. There's a big
So what
difference.
language do
See,
you
they
speak
say,
other than them?
see, you gotta understand, Black
Yeah, but
Americans
You
hold
are
are
up.
more
part of the
envied
program,
amongst all
sir.
Black diasporas
So
because
calm
of
down.
what we done for the world. So that's how they try to they try to out African us. That's how they feel like, hey, I can speak my African language. Hey, hey,
I
hey.
don't give a damn what
You're
they can
not,
speak.
you're
We
different
already
from
know who the
us.
blueprint. We
Right,
already
right.
You
know
will
And
who's
never
the
be an
cream of the
for
African
you,
crop.
I
American,
don't know why
period.
they make it. I don't know why they
No
feel
matter what the
like that's
skin
a
tone you
flex.
have.
Like
They
we
stole it
trying
from
to
you.
speak their language, but they feel like
What
just
they
because we
stole?
speak
What
a
the fuck did they
European
steal
language,
from
Because
Yeah,
us?
you don't even know. You've been oppressed.
no, we don't care to
Joseph.
know. That's the thing.
Joseph,
Even if you gave us
Europeans
the
will do the
option, we
same
will
thing
reject it
to
because we created our
white
own,
Americans
nigga.
too, though.
That's why we don't give a fuck. That's why you
Well,
so
continue
jealous
with your
of the fact
system.
that we
It's going to
don't
help you
embrace your
out to
culture.
discover who you are.
Nah, he just mad because we reject their culture. That's it.
So the American
Y'all,
Indians, they're
brother,
speaking a language other
Yeah,
than
but
English.
Joseph,
At
let me
this
tell
point,
you.
at
we've
Let
this
been
me
point,
tell
I'm
trying to
you.
back.
say that we're Africans, nigga. You've been mad because we've been rejecting your culture and been standing
No,
on our
you
culture that
haven't.
we created and
No,
which
they're
you
replacing
copied.
Well,
you
You
Joseph,
when you
copied.
call
Look
Joseph,
them
at your
Joseph,
African
picture, bro.
American.
Look at your
Joseph.
poster. Your
No,
poster is
Joseph, to
not
be fair,
Kenyan. Everything
Joseph,
about
to
you is
be
about
fair,
an image of Black
we're not
Americans.
Kenyan.
You
really?
try to
We're not.
live in our
To be fair, we're
image,
not
nigga.
Kenyan in
But
origin
you
either.
mad because we don't claim your identity.
No, I don't need you to claim nothing.
Okay, he clinched. Okay, here you go,
That's
Tanya.
why.
But
Well, why
Joseph,
you keep flexing on African
Joseph,
languages then? Because
Europeans will
we
do the
want
same
to join
thing to
it.
white Americans too.
Ghanaian,
You
So
can't
they're
they'll
accept
do
a
fighting
this
for
to all
language that we
Americans.
don't
reparations,
want to
not
be
for
a
you,
part of, bro.
for African Americans, not you. You're not part of it.
You can't even divide Black Americans
Yeah, but
slash African
Well, that's
Americans,
the
hold on.
nigga.
Most
problem. So
Nigerians speak
delineate
English as their
first,
first language.
and let's see what
I
happens.
clinch. I clinch. Most Nigerians are African. They speak English as their first language too. So what does that say? Are they not African?
No,
Right.
colonize.
In their
No.
defense, like
Hey, so they
you
Stolen
do this
colonized. That's
to
the
English
point.
from
African
black
See,
Americans.
that's
Like
the point.
Americans
Europeans do the same thing
teaching
to white
us
Americans.
This
to
is
be
how these
what? To
Africans
speak your
are. They
language.
want to try to Africanize us in
Well,
every way.
then we
This is
have
how they do
to
to all
we have
Black
to replace
diasporas.
you.
They'll go to they focus on us, the main ones, but they'll do it to the UK. They'll do it to Jamaican, Haitian. They do it to any Black people they see outside of continental Africa.
Because
If
you're
you don't,
sleeping
But
every
if you
day.
don't
Joseph, let me
romanticize
tell
these
you.
motherfuckers,
Let me
then they'll
tell you,
say that you just a
Europeans will do the
self-hating
same
ass nigga.
thing.
Trying to help you here.
No, you ain't helping me.
I'm
You
You
gonna
talking
helping
help
about
Yeah,
you.
us.
you're
me
Shut
you're here
up.
The
speaking
only
using
way,
my
English. I
hold on,
culture
let
clinch.
me
that I
say this. The
built,
only way
nigga.
y'all Africans can help us is
Oh, we don't need your help.
stepping the fuck back and shutting the fuck up and getting the
No,
fuck up
Hey,
out of our
that's
way.
trying to help me.
because it's
How you gonna
just
help me?
what
Trying
do
to
you have
introduce
in
a culture
America?
that I clearly rejected, nigga.
What do you have
And
in
you
Okay,
still
America?
trying to
We need
you
y'all to
still
okay,
sit
trying to
okay.
y'all
preach it to
motherfucking
me.
Show me
ass
what
down
you
like
have.
y'all been doing for the
Y'all like
last past 100
Jehovah
Hold on one
years
Witnesses,
second.
and
nigga.
You
Y'all
saying
don't
the
own
fuck
a
Jehovah.
out of our
house. You
shit.
don't own a
That's what we
vehicle.
want
These
You
y'all to
don't
motherfuckers
own
like
do.
yourself.
African
Stay
You
the fuck
Jehovah
still
up
have
out
the
of
Witnesses,
y'all
same
our
watch.
shit.
trying to
This ain't a
preach that
time where we
African
want
shit, and
y'all to
we
come
don't
together and
accept that shit.
kumbaya. Y'all ain't been wanting to
You think
kumbaya with us
we
for the
care?
last past 100 years. When y'all come over here, y'all do not
400,
fuck with us.
400 of
So
what?
shut that shit up. We don't
400
want to
of
hear it.
stolen language, 400 of stolen stuff, 400 of stolen
We
of
don't
your
want to
own
hear y'all
language.
speaking
What are you
on
talking
shit for
about?
Okay,
us.
I
That's just
clinch.
like
You
I
that
clinch.
fucking
invest
I
Ghana
our
clinch.
president,
time and
that
you can't
I
even
Ghanaian
want.
wake
I
up.
president.
want you to
He
talk.
can take his
All of
motherfucking
that to
ass
say
back
what?
over to where the fuck
Okay.
he came from. Because if
And
we
this
Wait,
is
wait,
catch
wait,
what
his
wait.
they get
Hold up. Hold
mad
up.
motherfucking
at.
bitch
Hold up.
ass at
Hold
any
up,
of our
everybody. Hold
burial
up.
sites,
Hold up.
it's up. It's up.
Hold hold
We
up.
gonna
I
we gonna
want you to
set it
s-
off in this bitch.
I want you to speak. I clench. E clench. I hope
I
I'm not
bet not
pronouncing your
catch
name
his ass
incorrectly.
nowhere down there in Mississippi praying
But
over
Even
shit.
tried to
what?
call
What?
black Americans Indians.
Wait, wait, wait,
Yo,
wait.
I'm gonna light his
You can have that.
motherfucking ass up. Stop
let me
playing.
relate a little because like your Europeans will do the same thing to white Americans. They will say, "Oh, you don't speak the language.
Because
you're
American
not real."
Indians, they
But
speak their
yeah,
own
we had
language.
our own.
Wait,
But
wait,
you're
wait.
here
So,
speaking our language. You're here speaking our language because we speak it.
Not your language, you're Caucasian.
okay, okay. So, P game.
Like this
Like
is
I
like
said,
what
First
y'all
foreign
ass
people
ain't
like to
done
do in
how's
shit
your
for
general is
own
us
talk
for the
shit
language?
on
last past 100
Americans.
years. Take
English
that
is
shit
not your
back over
language.
there. Take that shit on.
Until they
English
So,
is
okay.
discover
his
who
Pack
they
language,
that
are,
like he
shit up.
want
We
to
don't
speak
give a
his
fuck.
language. That's
they
what
will
he's trying to
understand
get
what
us
the
to
problem
trying to speak
is.
his shit.
So E clench,
Right.
I clench. How you pronounce your name? I don't want to say
He's
it
just
if you're
trying to
saying it correctly.
Africanize
A
it, man. He
fucking eye
mad at us
clench.
because
A
we
fucking
don't
eye
wish to
clench.
be
Wait.
Africanized.
Say it one more time.
I clench.
E clench. Okay, I thought about that. Okay, so it's not even that I disagree with you. Like I actually am opposition on this particular page. But here goes the thing. When you say some things like that, they do tend to even if you're trying to pass on a message completely, even trying to pass on a message, they're not hearing that because of some other aspects about it. Now, you as a Kenyan, we don't even say that we're descended from Kenyans. So there's a lot of things about African Americans that are true, and some things that you've already stated that we don't do, but we actually do. We speak different languages. We have our own languages, our own Creoles, which are pidgins that were turned into language. Because if you know anything about pidgins, if a first generation starts speaking them, they become a language within themselves. We have plenty of those here. We have history with that. So we do speak different languages here. And again, there are a subset of Black Americans, African Americans, who are literally genetically tied to Native American tribes.
I've been in America 20 years and I've been around Black people. They cannot even try to speak the Creole. I've been in Louisiana. I don't know. They cannot even try to speak anything mixed up with the French.
We're
Lord,
from
this
those
motherfucker is
areas.
They
I
can
crazy.
promise
try.
you.
They can
So what,
try.
bro? They don't
They
want
will
to.
never
They don't
succeed
want
to
to, and
that.
they don't have
They
to.
don't
What are
have
you
a language.
talking
Their language
about?
is
No.
Those people speak French Creole all the
no, I
fucking
don't care
time.
what you're saying.
Wait. No. Eclinch.
You
Colonizer.
need to fucking care, because I'm telling your
Colonizer.
ass.
Wait. Eclinch. Just like in the boarding
You better
schools and
fucking
things of
care.
that,
I'm telling y'all,
just
y'all better
like
get
those
this
in
fucking
Africa
dude.
sometimes, where you have some younger generations who have a harder time speaking their mother tongue in Africa. The same thing happened here in the United States of America. There were
So
boarding schools.
let me ask you this, Ogun.
Okay.
When Kenya was during colonization, and Kenya defeated the British out of the colonization, and they conquered British, and Malcolm X had to go and meet with the leaders of the Mau Mau who defeated the colonizers. Here's my
Yeah.
question. Here's my question. Did he try to fit himself as a person from somewhere in Africa? Is that what you're telling me?
Malcolm
Or did
X?
he
No.
try to get the momentum of how he can defeat the people who oppress them here?
He was looking. It was both. He didn't try to put himself as somebody. Malcolm X said he was with Africa. He was African in America. That's one of the things he said. But he was looking for
Which part
inspiration. Yes.
of descendants of Malcolm X came from? Where in Africa? Can you
He was
point?
his parent. His mother was from Grenada.
Yes, he has Caribbean, and he has particularly Caribbean ancestry, and again, so he was tied to African ancestry. So again,
And
we
where's
can go over many
Caribbean?
different. I get what you're saying. It's in the North American continent, but we know that most of the slaves from West and Central Africa made it to the Caribbean. That's just fact. Yet again, that's
They
just
went to
Most of
they
them went
went
to
to
the
Central
Caribbean.
and South Africa. I mean South
yeah,
America.
Yeah, most of
yeah.
them went to the
Black
Caribbean.
people were already here. Period.
Okay,
Yeah, we know that
that's what you
too.
just. Okay, so you're with them on that particular thing. So, what do you mean by black people are already here? So I'm lost. It's like
I'ma
you're
raise my leg up off his fucking neck for now.
yeah,
Cause he said
because
he said the right thing. He said the right
he just
thing.
said something. So yeah, why are you arguing with them, man? That's literally what they're saying. So what do you mean by black people already here? By
Because
the
what
way,
I'm trying to emphasize here is that just because we have the skin tone of the same, maybe you're looking like an African, it doesn't make you an African. You are a Black American. You are the foundation of this soil, and they trying to take
why did
everything
you
away
argue
from
with
you no matter
Dior
what.
Sure.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
You're not
You
like
sound like
you're
you
not an
sound like an
African.
American
You will
Indian
never be.
now.
Which country in Africa have you been?
then? None in West Africa.
Yeah, but they're allowed to be
None in
proud
West
of their
Africa.
No, that's
ancestry
not.
still.
No.
Like
You
I'm
can't
allowed to
mix
be
up
proud of
that.
European
That's a
ancestry.
masters in my
That is still their
backyard
You know
ancestry.
what?
trying to
I'm gonna go
control
to
me.
Kenya now. I want to
Period.
go to
Yeah,
Kenya.
but
Go to Kenya. They
yo,
will
Joseph,
educate you and
Joseph,
fascinate you more
What's
than
up,
me.
Big Sip? What's up, Big
What
Sip?
yo,
than
Joseph.
me?
Let me make a point because there's something called ethnogenesis, and that's when a people is born. So like black people, because they're mix evolved in the United States, They are kind of indigenous, but all I'm saying is that they're not like the people that
What the
came
fuck?
over like before 2,000 years
No,
ago.
no, 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 no,
But
no, 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 no. We just got
well,
to keep it.
it's
Well,
called
look,
ethnogenesis.
ethnogenesis.
So
Yeah,
that's
I
kind of
get the
what Eichlich is
ethnogenesis
saying
part.
too.
Yeah, I get the ethnogenesis part. That's a birth of a new ethnic group, which be indigenous to America, because this is where it was created at. But that still does not nullify the fact that black people were still already here.
I 2%,
Um,
That's
2%,
oh wait,
like
he switched
that's
on me.
what
Like
2%. That's how much Native American is in the average.
that's on. Hold on, that's only because of over time. But first of all, you're still going based off the reference panel, and we already defined that that's based off of blood quantum.
Well, do you have a
Don't be
better
calling me trying
alternative?
to use me.
You have a better
Kadachi, you there,
alternative?
Kadachi?
You have an alternative to that DNA? You have
Yeah,
your
the
own DNA
paperwork.
science that
Yeah,
you
if you
think
got
is
your
better?
paperwork, just like many
The
black people who've
paperwork.
been able to
Okay. But
produce their
paperwork,
Talking
paperwork
about heritage
knowing
yeah,
that
but
as
they're part
usual.
of said tribe, that makes them
yeah, but you can be
indigenous. If you
adopted.
can
You
produce
can
the
be adopted.
paperwork,
Like,
and no matter how much
no,
blood
but there
quantum,
was,
even if it's 1%,
the
even
paperwork
if
does
it's
not
They know
equal
that.
DNA.
Hold on.
0.5%, we don't do no amount of
Okay,
blood
I
quantum.
might have the paperwork. Hold on. Okay, hold on. So if you get a girlfriend and she says this is your kid because the paperwork says so, but the DNA test says otherwise, you gonna trust the paperwork?
Say it again. Ask the
I'm
question
not
again.
trusting the paperwork.
My cousin said
You
somebody
what
white
what
on
what
him.
what
There
what
were
Hold on,
Fudge
black
is
you
people
hold
talking
on.
that
about?
So
What
went and
you
lived
Fudge
don't
with the
trust your
Native
own. Hold on.
Americans, but
okay
So
that
you
doesn't
don't
what
mean
trust
they
your
Fudge
own birth
Fudge
certificate.
that
Fudge
Hold on,
DNA.
hold on. So you
what you're
don't trust
talking
your
about
own
is
birth certificate.
elimination. Listen, what you're talking about is
Let me
elimination.
hold on, Fudge. You don't trust
Listen.
your own birth certificate right now. The one that you get, the one that says that your mother is your mother and your father is your father. You don't trust that certificate, that
I,
paper.
I trust it as well if I can verify it.
So
The
you
reason I
verified. So
believe
you
my father is
verified your
my
mother
father is
and your
because
My
father
there
by
was not
cousin
a
DNA
said, is
only.
DNA
there a
test.
white
We
person on the
look very
panel?
much alike. We look very much alike. So
So
that's
therefore,
why.
you don't need a DNA for that, right? So you don't need a DNA.
Who look
I
bleach? Who you
should.
talking about look bleached
I
out?
don't
Because
know
I
if
ain't
the
never
100
used no bleach a day in my
DNA is
life.
better. If I get DNA, I
But why?
trust that
So why?
over the
But hold on.
paperwork.
But by your logic, you don't. You still should be 100% in doubt that that's your mother and your father because you didn't do a DNA.
Well, not my mother because I came out of my
No,
mother.
how did you
So
prove it? How can you prove you came out your mother?
that people we trust that some mother is a mother because
How? But no, you need DNA. By your logic,
bro,
you
you
need
can't prove
DNA.
anything
You
you
don't
can't really
trust that
see.
birth
But then you can't
certificate.
prove
By
anything.
your logic, you don't trust
But
that birth certificate.
I trust the DNA.
By your own
The DNA
logic,
is
you
harder
should
to
only trust
falsify
that
than
your
the
mother is your
paperwork.
mother by doing the DNA test.
Oh, Goon, what's going on?
Well,
What's up with you?
I
How you
trust the
living? How you living?
testimony of the people that say I came out of her.
Right. So
You
therefore, it's
never know
same
anything
truth. So
100%.
therefore, it'd be the same truth if your mother, grandmother told you was an Indian and everything else, right? Based on that, you just pivot on that.
Hold on.
You
No.
just pivoted.
That's
You
getting
just said
further
that you will
removed.
only
That's
confirm your
called
mother's your mother
hearsay,
by based
bro.
on your
That's
grandmother and your
hearsay.
grandfather and everybody else, your uncles and niece telling you that you came out your mother's womb. So therefore, if somebody in their family told them they was an Indian
There's a lot
all their
more. You're
life,
talking
how
about
can you
shit
get
removed by
rebuttal against that?
Damn,
generations
because I know what
versus
my
did
goddamn
your
grandmama
mother
said.
hold on. Did your mother she said she lived with Native Americans and was a Native American, your mother. Or she said your grandmother or some 5 generations
Is this a
back. You're
white boy?
talking
What's
about
going on?
further separated from the reality of right now.
Just let it play
What's
out.
going on,
Nah,
y'all?
brother. No, you
Y'all
see,
with us?
no, I just use
Who
your
this?
own logic. I use your
You're
own
trusting
context.
God
tall
No,
damn, y'all
tales,
I
not
bro.
that
use your
agreed.
own
Shit.
context. I just
Oh,
use
What
your
you
own
say,
wait
Big
up.
context.
How
Silk?
you doing that, by the way?
Okay.
Man, all they got is screaming
Joseph,
so
Joseph.
early.
Let's say your grandmother said, "Oh, well, 3 generations back, somebody was a Native American." Okay,
Who the
maybe that
fuck
was
is
true, but
this?
that only amounts to 2%.
No.
Oh,
That's
no.
Fine,
not the
that's
that's not the
2%. That's not
scenario
your
I
whole
gave.
Oh,
That's
bloodline.
not
going
the
is
scenario I
this a
gave.
white boy?
The
Yeah.
scenario I gave.
Is your
So
trusting your?
therefore
I'm
use
just
So
that
saying, I
what is
don't
logic.
your
So
story
understand.
that you
therefore
were
But
use
Native
that
American?
same logic that you just said.
Tell me the
Okay,
story.
therefore use that same logic that you just said and doubt that your mother is your mother, your grandmother is your grandmother because you didn't do a DNA test.
All right, Ogun,
damn, y'all put
Joseph,
so much on y'all
Ogun, Joseph. Can I
grandmamas.
say
Yo,
Damn,
something
did
here
y'all
and I'm
have
gonna
a
mute myself?
granddaddy? What a
Ogun,
granddaddy?
can I say something
yes.
you
God
here?
can doubt the
damn.
Yes, he
sun's in
can.
the sky because you
No,
never
hold
touched
Joseph,
it too.
on.
Joseph,
I can
Fudge,
doubt the sun is
calm
Fudge,
really
us
in the sky because I
Wait, hold
never
down.
on, hold on,
Fudge,
sir, hold on,
hold
touched
sir,
the
on,
hold on, sir.
hold
sun.
on,
God
Fudge.
damn.
Can I
Wait,
say
wait.
something
Yes.
here and then I can mute myself and you all can talk.
Okay.
What? Where
All
you?
right,
Where
What you
you?
gotta say?
let me
Who
say this.
it is?
Let me say this. All
He
right.
from Kenya?
Listen,
Yeah.
let me say this.
How
All
you
right.
say that little silly ass shit and you from Kenya?
Wait,
No,
let him
leave him
finish.
alone because he's saying some real shit.
Yeah, real
He done
shit
made
out
a
his
friend.
ass. Go ahead.
Hey, he done made a friend. Yeah.
Let
Hey,
Because
me
Saint,
we
go
let
we
ahead.
me let
was
me
here.
be
We
let
was
me
here. Thank you.
let me be straightforward with
No,
this. All right.
I Clinch doesn't like
Boy,
Americans.
who is you?
I Clinch doesn't like Americans.
Are
Okay,
you
well,
white?
let's
Why
go.
you?
Sit
What
Wait,
down.
makes
wait.
you
Sit
say
down.
that? What makes you
Let
say
him
that?
ask
He's
his.
a Kenyan. What
Let him
Down.
makes
ask.
you say he
Let me
don't
ask a
like
Because
question.
he's
us?
coming shit on you,
Wait,
not
Fudge.
Just
Let
because
him
I'm
ask a
trying to
Fudge,
question.
speak,
because
Fudge, are
he's
you
just
using
coming
make
shit
fucking
on
This
you
a
sure
about
white
relax?
I'm like
boy.
you're not real Africans.
Fudge,
Fudge,
This
Europeans
a
do the
white
same
boy.
Fudge,
shit.
are
People
you
What
like to
using
who
shit on
is
glass?
Fudge,
Americans.
you?
Can I
Fudge,
say
Foreign
something
people are
here?
jealous of
All right,
Americans.
Joseph Gun, let me
Fudge.
say something
Let him
here.
ask
All
a
right,
question.
let me say
All right.
something here.
Regardless of your
Let me
color,
say
foreign
something
people are
here. All
jealous of
right,
Americans.
Man,
Go
go
there's
ahead.
ahead. God
something
damn.
called elimination. Now, the reason why they wanted black immigrants from African continent is because of replacement to oppress and keep on oppressing the real individuals who are the indigenous people of this land.
Nah,
Oh, talk your
So
shit.
listen,
Talk your
nah,
shit.
don't talk that
listen,
shit because
listen,
that ain't what
listen.
we came to do.
Okay,
How the
this
fuck
is the
can we
No,
out
part.
here
hey,
to
No,
no,
oppress your
listen,
you're
I'm
people?
late,
not.
bro. I
Nah,
don't know
let
what
Okay,
you're
him
talking
rock.
about.
Let him rock
let
out.
me
Do
Let
let
him
me
you,
let him
say,
Fudge,
rock
and then you can
out.
block
Fudge,
me.
you had a
You can
stiletto on
think
his
about
nigga earlier.
anything. I'm not gonna
Now,
do anything. I'm gonna speak what I speak. All right. You
go
analyze.
ahead, man.
All right.
Go ahead, man.
So um they we talked about the colonization. We don't need to talk about that anymore. But the original thing as of today, as the colonizers want you to believe, is that you are an African American. You're not. You will never be one. You will never even land in Africa and be accepted as who you are. So the bottom line here is the bottom line
Facts.
of the
Tell him.
fight.
Yeah,
Tell
but
him. Tell him,
The
I
bottom
clinch.
line of the
Tell him.
fight here. The bottom line of the fight here is to replace the original indigenous people from
indigenous
not
what?
speaking, to oppress them until it's
Oppress them
completely
in what way?
fully gone.
Who do you
Okay,
think the
so
original indigenous
Black
so
people were?
exactly. So
Americans.
the indi-
You
okay
heard it. Yeah.
And
listen,
Wait,
oppress
wait,
them
wait,
in
wait.
what way?
So
And
let me
how?
finish my
no, the
statement.
From
indigenous.
when though?
Let me finish my
They're
statement.
indigenous from
God
Let me
damn, you
when?
been
let
talking
me
for a long
finish my
time. Hurry
statement
up, stop
first.
screaming, shit,
Okay,
stop
okay.
screaming.
Hey, you
You got,
heard that boy? You
you
know
got, you
what?
got
You
30
my new
seconds. Go
favorite
ahead. Go
African.
ahead.
I
Yeah,
clinch.
stop
I'm
all
finna
that
follow
goddamn
your
I
screaming
ass.
am
up here.
not going to be oppressed
Stop
by
I'm
screaming,
finna follow
anybody
your
if
ass.
I as long as I breathe.
man. Go ahead,
Okay.
hurry
So
up.
You heard
so
that man? He
this
said
is a
black
mentality.
Americans.
Yeah, this is a mentality of someone else who created a
Are
system.
you in America, I
I
Clinch?
am in America. Do you want to know? Do you want me to
Man,
Are
give
you
you
in
an
all right,
America,
man.
I
address?
You got the
Clinch?
shit
Because
all
I
the way
don't
to
He
fear
said, "Do
hell.
you
nobody.
want to know his address,
Go ahead
Fudge?"
Oh,
and
I'm
so
tell me
you're
that
here.
original
shit.
So
from
you're here to
Kenya,
replace it.
and
Are
I'm
you
an
here to replace them
Aldemauga
then?
descendant.
Stop screaming. It's late
Oh,
over
so you're
there.
here to replace
So I
them
don't
then?
give a
If
crap
you
about
So
disagreeing
oppressors.
you're
with
here to
I
replace
clinch,
them.
this is what a continental African is saying. And if
I
you
don't care about the
disagreeing, you
oppressors.
need to go on with the coonery. Go
Well,
Can I
on.
he
finish what
said
I'm
the
saying?
immigrants are here to replace.
Why are
Because
you
I
So you're
don't.
here to
screaming?
Because
replace
Why are
them.
you screaming so
one
early in the
thing you're not
morning?
gonna debate with
You
a
ain't got no
Kenyan
neighbors?
is the oppressors.
Stop screaming. You yelling too much.
All right, can I finish my statement?
Well, hurry up. Take it too
30
All
long.
right.
seconds.
Don't come up here derailing shit. Don't do
So
that.
the replacement of the original person in America who is black American, black person, that they want to disguise you that he looks like an African so that they can replace you with a black
Mm.
immigrant. All right? They
You know
think
it's
that
T
system
when you
is
see them
working.
two fingers clicking.
Wait, so with you, so
No,
you're
Okay,
you
the
cannot
listen.
replacer.
speak
So,
about
So
black
that makes you
god
the
Americans telling
replacer
damn.
them
then.
that they're
Can this
African American.
motherfucker
You're the
finish so that he
replacer
can
You're
then.
shut the hell up?
misdirecting them, you're misleading
Okay.
them, and
He had
guess
30
what? I'm
seconds.
not
It's
your
done.
misleader.
God
He no,
damn.
no,
Okay, so
no.
you're
Come
here
on.
to
We gotta let
replace
Kadashi,
them.
where
somebody
my
else speak.
mind
Son,
at? I can't
see,
deal with
wait.
this
I'm on
shit.
my wait. I'm on my see.
Cause
Wait,
this
So I
Fudge. Hold
Clinch,
on.
then you're
bullshit.
part of that
Fudge.
problem.
Yo,
Hold on.
let
I
the
clinched.
dude
He
finish.
clinched. He
He
did
finished.
finish.
He landed. Yeah, he
C.
landed.
C.
I
He
did
It's
not
was
your
just
even
turn.
finished
land
minutes.
Wait,
You
C.
better
It's
have
it's, it's
landed,
C
or you
turn.
going too
Let
long.
him get it all
unless you
out
want to
so he
shut
ain't
me
got
you
to do
out
this
because you are
shit.
directed by the
And
colonialism mentality
I
in the system.
I see. Go ahead.
Bro,
I
if you're landing,
Clinch.
it
I
better be
just
a
want to
long
let you
in
runway.
know
my
you are
mind,
invited to the
Kadachi.
cookout. Okay,
Okay.
right.
Okay. See, let's
So
go
Um,
ahead.
Millie,
What you got?
so when can I speak as a
See how
new
he easily
person?
got in the
yeah.
cookout.
As a
You
new
see how
person,
easily
when
this
can I
nigga got
speak?
in the goddamn cookout. God
My
damn.
my
Oh
thing
no,
When
hell
is,
can I
no. He invited.
speak?
See ass ain't invited, but he
God
yeah,
invited.
damn.
I know you won't
Now
invite
let
me
my
because you
Wait,
want to
wait.
my
Let's
new
see. Say
ass
her
speak.
thing.
disregard this
Joseph.
Goddamn.
transatlantic slave trade.
Man,
That's some
y'all
The
better
petty
go
thing
ahead
shit.
and
And
is,
I'm
cut
doing a
y'all ass the
disregard
fuck
for
out.
slave trade.
The
I
Listen.
know
point.
that it happened, but not the way the
Oh,
motherfuckers
who is
taught it.
mod up here?
He say
Who
something
I'm a
that
who
you like.
mod.
moderating?
He in the cookout.
Because
I'm trying.
So
I'm
he not
trying.
coming
okay,
to the cookout
so
now.
The
Come
so
point
my
on,
thing
being,
Joseph.
is,
so I'm on my
Be
I want
nice to the
reclaiming my
man.
time. Reclaiming my time. Goddamn. Shit. Y'all let this boy just say whatever and then you got this white boy over here cutting in and shit. This shit getting a little weird. What the
I'm
fuck?
trying. All right. But see
Yeah.
was trying to say
So
something, and then I'll let you go, Big Sip. I promise
dang,
you.
no,
Go
but I
ahead.
came up here
I'm
before her, but
indigenous
go
to
ahead.
this
I'm
panel
sorry,
right
man.
now.
yeah,
You know
Big
what
Sip,
I'm
I'm
saying?
indigenous.
Nah, she go ahead. She go
Chris,
ahead.
I
She
know
please
a
you.
stop
I
lady.
know
speaking
you
Go
on
can
me
ahead.
speak.
down in the
Yeah.
comments,
She a
please, because you know
lady.
I get mad real
Well,
fast. Please
I
stop speaking
think
on me. Don't call
I
me no
think she
raccoon.
is.
Because ain't shit about me a fucking
Is she
raccoon.
is
Please.
she a lady? See? If
I
she a
get
lady,
it.
she can go ahead and
Yeah,
Yes,
speak.
she
she's a
Nah, I
is.
don't
woman.
Yes, she
She's
support
a
is.
that.
You're
I
woman.
don't
becoming
support
so
him calling you
disrespectful.
that. I don't
You're
support him
given an
calling you that.
opportunity to talk and you cannot even talk.
Okay.
Oh Lord, I get it. I get it. A lot of you have some self-hating, sort of, elements to yourselves. You know what I mean? You guys are a lot of you are self-hating, so you don't want to admit that the transatlantic slave trade happened, but it did happen. You know what I mean?
Joseph, while you and Chris having fucking conversations down there, how the
No,
fuck
no,
I'm
That's
a
no, no, no.
different.
raccoon?
That's
LaBelle,
even
Hold
shut
muscles
on.
of
up.
intelligence
Hold on,
LaBelle,
compared
hold
to
on.
shut
the
You,
black
up.
you
See,
must
Americans.
shut
didn't
the
hear
fuck
me
up.
what I
I'm not
just
talking to
said.
you right now. Please shut the
Well,
fuck up talking to
well,
me.
I'm
Hold
talking
on,
to
hold on.
you.
Joseph, I
See,
would like to know how the fuck I'm a raccoon because I was
no,
playing
no,
saying
no, no,
he
no. You
invited to the
must didn't hear what
cookout.
I just said. You must did not hear what I just said. I just said
No,
that I
because
do
I'm
not
saying how
support
the
him
fuck I'm
calling
a
you that.
raccoon. Because
I just
Chris
said
bitch
I do
ass
not
down in the
support him
fucking
calling
comments
you
talking
that.
about I'm a raccoon because I said I
Listen,
Clinch can come to the motherfucking cookout, which he
listen to what I
can. He can come to mine. He can.
listen to me,
No,
Shawty, because I
only
stated
because
because
Shut
hold
your
on.
motherfucking drunk dizzy ass up,
only
bitch.
Hold
I'm
on,
because
not
see,
he's
talking to
see,
you.
see,
speaking.
see,
I'm
see,
not drunk.
chill out.
I'm
This
not drunk.
between me and her. Hold on. Because I clearly said that I do not support him calling you that. You must didn't hear me clearly say that. I said I did not support him calling you that.
I don't know. He down there calling everybody some fucking coons. Fuck
Yeah.
him anyways.
Well,
He
you are
did
a
say something.
coon, LaBelle. You are. You are.
Bitch, you don't
Wow.
know me.
You are. You are a
Ain't
raccoon.
shit a coon but them fucking
Because you
black
was
circles
happy
around
when
your
he was
fucking
saying that
eyes.
everyone is
Bitch, shut the fuck up
indigenous to
talking to
the
me. I'm not talking
Americas.
to you.
Like,
I was
that's
not
the
talking to
thing.
you.
Why do you
I
just
was not talking to you.
disrespect your
Stop talking to
ancestors
me.
this much?
Stop talking to me.
Well,
Because
can
I was
I?
up here
Well, it's my
agreeing with
turn.
a Kenyan African and you mad about it. Shut the fuck
No,
up.
no, no. Because you're he was basically
You
saying that
need
everyone in
to hush up
America.
talking to me. I'm not talking to your Nigerian
He,
ass. I want to
all
talk to the
right, fine.
Kenyan. I
He
don't
was
want to talk to
saying that
you.
everyone in America is indigenous,
No, he was
right?
not saying that.
It's
He was talking about
weird.
the black Americans,
The
which
slave
most of
trade
are
happened.
indigenous. Y'all keep trying to tie us to that fucking land, and that ain't even what's going on. So shut the fuck up. He said what he said.
Anyway, so
Yeah,
yeah,
you better anyways. You better shut the fuck up.
I wish you guys would speak this shit in my fucking face. You know what I mean? I
Wish you,
wish
Girl,
you
wish you.
you'll
could.
get
I
your ass
wish,
I
I
slapped
wish
back
you
wish.
to
could.
Nigeria. Don't
No, I
fucking
wish you
play.
could. I
I
wish you
will.
Okay.
could. I'm from
All right.
I
fucking
So
will.
South London.
I
I
I
vote.
wish you
will.
could. I
You
wish
South
you
better
could.
stay. You
London.
better stay in
I
London.
wish
She
you
said,
The
I'm
could.
fuck?
from South London.
Yeah,
But
like that
what,
means
anyway,
anything.
what
Everywhere
kind of
but
shut
song?
up.
Africa. She all over
Nah,
here in
don't,
America's business, but she
no,
ain't even
no,
in her motherfucking homeland.
just let her,
All right, Big Sil, what you got?
just
What you
go
got?
ahead, just go ahead. Oh
Everywhere
shit.
but Africa. Y'all always everywhere
All
else but
right.
your
You
homeland.
done? Are you done? Are you
No, I'm
fucking
not
done?
done. I'm not done or finished. The fuck?
I want to
Jesus be
smack
Y'all
you the
be
fuck up.
everywhere.
I
Be
want to
everywhere.
smack you
But
the
you over here
fuck up
telling
so
us who you is
bad.
and you
Okay.
ain't even
Okay.
in
All
your
right. All right.
homeland.
See, none of that. We
Why you not in
just come.
Africa? Let's
Just come
start
with.
there. Why you not over there?
Because
Yo,
I'm a
Joseph,
world
disagree or
citizen.
not,
I'm a
hit me
world
with
with the
citizen. I
follow.
Cause
can be
you're what?
everywhere.
You're what?
I'm a world fucking citizen. I can be
That's
everywhere.
a sorry ass excuse. Come
Oh,
with some
shut the
else.
fuck up, man. You can
No,
never
fuck
talk this
don't
shit
go
in my,
up.
you can never talk
That's
this
a
big
sorry
shit in my
ass
fucking
excuse. I don't
face.
give a fuck
You
how
can never
bad you
talk this
get.
big shit in my fucking face. Let me tell you something right now.
Let's get back
Never
to
in
the
my
subject.
fucking
Let's
face.
get back to
Never.
the
The
subject. Let's
fuck?
get back to the
You over here
subject.
in the fucking UK.
Okay, let's
UK
get back to
talking this
I'm
let's
not
get
even
back
shit.
to
in
the
the
topic.
UK. I'm
All
not
right.
even in the UK. You fucking idiot. I'm not even in the UK.
You fucking idiot. Don't have me to go get copper for your ass. Don't I need
Let's
to
get back
tag
to the
copper.
subject.
I need to tag OG copper for you, bitch. Cause
Who?
you know I go get her.
Copper.
She'll drag your ass.
Who? Just the same one that drops me because she can't handle me.
I mean,
The same
no,
one that drops
girl,
me
ain't
every
nobody
single
fucking
day because she
studying
can't handle
you.
me.
Shut your
Yo,
fucking
All she
Lavelle.
does is
nasty ass
drop me and
up.
Lavelle,
block
you
me
don't
because
like
she can't handle
the
me.
difference really
Please
is that
shut
you
up,
got
man.
Your
Shut
nappy
your
funky
See,
ass
white
One
up.
why are
thing
you
you're
guys
not
African
going
trying
to
to
Americans, you got
fight
do
white in you.
random people
is
on TikTok? Because they can't
insulting
fucking
the Black
handle my
Americans who
voice. They
And
invited
can't
you.
handle my
Sutek, you
mouth.
sitting
They
up here, you
can't
trying to
handle
get her
me.
ass pimp slapped. You need to
I
pipe
wish
up
we
You
a
will
could come
never
notch.
here on a mutual
insult a
panel.
Black American.
Let us
Lord have
come on a
mercy.
mutual panel
Stop
and
screaming.
speak
Let them
because she
go.
always drops me. She can't handle
She
me.
I don't
What are you
always
want
talking
drops
about?
to
me. Look at that
people to
fucking
insult
accent. Girl, shut
people.
the fuck up.
No, you shut the
All right,
fuck up.
peep
Let me go
game.
get copper for you. Hold on.
Bring
I'll be
her,
right back.
and then don't drop me when she comes here. Don't drop me. That's all
You
I'm
won't
Okay,
drop.
saying.
No, you
okay,
stay
okay, okay,
right there.
okay,
Because
I
you
y'all.
want to
say
get
that
some.
Listen,
I run
y'all
away.
Hold on,
calm
I
I
want to
don't
get
down.
run. I
copper for
ain't
you.
Listen,
never
Hold
It's
on.
the
run. I
whole
never
I'm
run
gonna
shit.
go
from a
get
fucking
pistol for your
fight.
ass. Hold on, you stay right there.
hold
No,
on,
she's in
y'all. Hold
Britain.
on
When
a
he came
second.
here, when he came
Hold
here,
on, hold on a minute. I'm at work. I'm at work. I can't talk loud.
no, don't even waste your time.
Okay, y'all,
Don't waste your time with that.
get back on
Clinch. If you
information.
keep doing it,
Miles,
I'm gonna disconnect you.
can y'all please help me? Because I'm at work. I can't even talk loud.
It would have helped you, Kadachi, if you had gave me my mind, but you took it away.
Yeah, and I need to be a
Yeah,
mod.
I could have
Shit.
helped you a long time ago.
I'm gonna get to
Yeah,
dropping
we're big.
motherfuckers left and right.
Woo, thank you for
Don't
dropping that
drop
little white
nobody.
boy.
I don't know, man. Dior had a clenched foot on neck early, and then she put it
I'm
with
sorry,
stilettos
Amon.
on.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yo, god
Cause
damn.
he started saying the right shit. He started saying the shit that we be saying. You know what I'm saying? So I kind of released the pedal.
Well, instead of having their foot, you had their
Exactly.
leg wrapped. You said you had their leg wrapped around their neck.
Calling my name, my government.
Listen, this girl, LaBelle, shut the hell.
See, let it
Hold
Listen,
on, wait,
let
wait,
no,
wait,
no,
wait,
no,
wait,
no,
listen,
no,
hold on.
no.
sis.
Let me
Can you
just
Nah,
stay in
listen.
Just
Britain and just
answer.
no.
stop
C.
insulting
I
Black
was trying to
Americans? I
Answer
answer
the
don't
it, but
know
this
how
answer the
bitch
much
got
more you can
involved. You
background.
know
do.
what I mean? This
Okay,
fucking
Answer the
bitch got
now
background.
involved.
big sip.
I know
Big
you
What
sip.
the
What
I
you
fuck
got?
know
are you
you I
like?
know
What's going
you
on?
Hold on,
I
see,
know
hold
No,
up, see, hold
listen,
up.
I'm not. It's like
hold on.
It's
Hold on.
4:44 in the morning.
I where the hell you at?
East Coast, East
I'm
Coast,
in
Oh,
America.
Virginia, and
okay.
you know that.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Because I about to say, damn, you bright eyed and bushy tail. But um, listen, let's calm it down and we can have a conversation. We can talk. We ain't gotta do all that hooping and hollering.
I'm not
It's
even
early over there
screaming.
where
I
y'all
could
at.
be loud. I'm worse than
You
this.
know.
I
No,
am
no,
worse than this. You know
Oh,
hold
that.
oh
on,
Lord
hold
Jesus
on.
Christ,
It's
Lord.
early where y'all at.
Ain't
People
nobody
are in
come
the
over here to see you,
bed.
Otis.
Listen, people in the bed, okay? They don't want to hear their neighbors screaming, hooping, and hollering in their phone.
I'm not even screaming though. I'm
So
worse than
let
Let you
this.
color. Let you color. I'm gonna
Yeah,
mute
we
Lord,
you.
don't give a fuck what you worse than. You need to
Oh,
okay.
take your ass
shut
back to
up,
Put your
Africa.
man.
phone on
Because I would
silent.
deal with you. When I
If
find
you're in
you
the
Damn.
in another
neighborhood,
life, I'm gonna
When
get
I
pop
your
you.
find
way.
you, I'ma
Find
fuck
you
your
When
in
I
shit
another
your
life
find
ass.
is
you, I'm
crazy.
gonna deal the fuck with you. You know what I mean? Calm
What?
down, babes.
You know, I'ma
Calm the
shoot your ass
fuck
in your
down.
neck.
Calm
I'ma
down.
pop you in your fucking
Oh,
neck.
I wish you would. I love people like you. You know what I mean? I love
Uber, you
people
see,
like you.
this
I
is the
wish
I'ma
you
problem
pop
with
your
fucking
ass,
Clubhouse.
would.
bitch.
I
I'ma
wish you
pop you like a
fucking
Okay,
fucking
would.
wait,
honey.
Labelle, Labelle, hold on,
All
hold on,
bark,
Labelle,
no
don't even
fucking
respond to
bite.
her.
All bark, no
Let her
fucking
speak.
bite. What's going on with people
This
like this?
British, this British colonized. She's trying to say she's in
Anyway,
America. Talking.
Kenyan boy, shut
No,
up.
no, shut up. You
Kenyan
shut
boy,
up.
shut up.
You
Please.
shut
No
up
one's
first.
talking to you.
No,
No
you
one's
shut up
talking to
first.
you.
You are
No one is
disrespectful.
talking to
If you're in
you.
America, you should understand that you got invited here in a
Shut
different
up. I
form
didn't get
that
invited
you need to
Thank
be
nowhere.
you.
respectful.
The
Thank
man,
you. Set this
a
hoe in her
man
Shut
place
wanted
up.
because she
me and
don't
You
he
are
even
the
rang
sing.
me here.
people
If it
from
weren't
A
for our
man
Nigeria
wanted
motherfucking
me
leaders
and
of
he
the civil
rang me
that
rights, you
here.
wouldn't even
I
get a
didn't get
chance to
that
sing.
were
invited.
Get in
very
your
wait, hold
American
American
on.
air.
Let
people
me
from
tell you
Wait,
something.
hold
Let
Yeah,
me
hold
tell
on,
you
hold
on.
on,
something
hold
Wait,
on,
right
hold on,
hold
now.
hold
on,
on, hold
hold
up.
A
on, hold
man
on,
wanted
hold
me
on.
so
Oh,
bad,
wait,
he
hold on.
rang me
Hold
here
on,
shut
hold
up.
and
on.
he
Hold
won't
on,
leave
Because
hold
me
on.
because
Speak
alone.
our
with
Wait,
an
people,
wait,
accent
not
He
wait,
like
won't
wait,
leave
you're
me
wait,
yours.
wait,
alone.
Nigerian
Lord.
leave me alone,
Wait,
and I'm still
wait,
here.
hold
I'm
up,
I didn't
still
hold
get
up.
here.
invited
I'm
no
still
Wait,
here
fucking where
invited.
because
What
a
are you
D1,
man
talking
hold
wanted
about?
me.
up.
Shut the
Live
fuck
quiet,
up.
be
Shut the
quiet.
fuck
Hold
up. Where
on.
did you
Hey,
learn
No,
to
calm
you
do
down.
shut
that
the
Hold,
in
fuck
Britain?
wait,
up.
Calm
hold
Why
up.
down.
would I
Hold,
want to come
That's
to
the
hold
freedom
your
you have?
Listen,
stupid
America is
ass.
literally
God
like the
damn.
stepchild of the world. Why would I?
Shut
Especially
the
that
fuck
boy
up
right
and make a
here.
point.
No, you can't make no point. You
Okay, so
can't make a
how did
point.
I get invited to
Yeah,
America? How? I didn't get
where was the
invited no
invite?
fucking where.
Y'all
Don't
get
you ever
invites?
in your life bring that out your fucking
Punky
mouth.
know
Wait,
she
I
ain't
got,
A
I
getting
got a
man
invited.
wanted
question.
Stop
me,
playing
and
with
then
her.
I'm
Punky, come on,
here
Hold
come on
on.
because
my
of a
stick.
I
man
got a
who wants me
question.
No.
bad this
Y'all
Stop
bad.
get
itching.
invites?
Speak the language that you got
Punky took my
Wait,
mod
colonized.
tea.
wait, hold up. Y'all get invites? What they look like? What the invite look like? Clint said
I
that
didn't
y'all
get
get
no
invite.
fucking
So
invite. My man wanted me,
so
and now I'm
Clint,
here. I'm still here.
hold on. See,
What do you
Clint,
mean?
what
I
How
the
did
like
invite?
how
Kenyans.
did I
I want to
fucking
go
What
to
the
get an
invite
Kenya
look
invite?
like?
now. I'm a busy Kenya.
Hold on. Clint, what the invite look like?
The invite looks like you don't need to downgrade
A
and
bunch of
speak
a dog
against
pile
Black
shit, a shit a
Americans,
pile,
period.
a
How
pile of
about
shit.
that?
That's what the invite
That's
look
what the
like. A
invite
pile of
looks like.
shit.
Oh, shut the fuck up! Because I'm not.
Shut
Listen,
the
It look
hell
because
like a
up,
pile of
you
no, you
shit.
shut the
British
fuck up. Because you're
Nigerian,
begging on your
comma.
fucking knees, begging them.
Just be
Me, I
quiet.
don't need to do that.
Be quiet, don't make a
My
point.
looks alone
Make
gets
a
me.
point and speak
My looks
English.
alone is getting all
I
these
looks
friggin'
Looks
78
alone, looks
alone.
men
You
on
should
it.
be
alone. I mean,
you should be
I think
relying
Where's
you
on
the
your
looks
Quan?
fucking
Bring the
alone.
looks.
Quan here
You
because he
should
knows
be
what I
relying
fucking
on
look
your
like.
fucking looks to get you nowhere, ma'am.
Where is the mod here?
You're
He's
too
a
old
mod.
for that.
He
You're
is the
too
one.
old for
He's in
that.
my fucking DMs.
I'm a fucking DMs. Take care of your babies. While
The
you're
fuck?
I
being
don't have
called
no
by a
That's
babies. I
fucking
all
have
you got to
man
kids.
over
offer?
there.
Some
I have
fucking
kids. No
catfish?
babies.
You didn't have life in Nigeria. Now you bragging yourself
Oh
like,
boy.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
so
Okay,
I've got a
where
lot in
y'all,
okay,
Nigeria
where
oh my
y'all
actually.
be
God,
I've
oh
got
my
okay,
a
right
God.
lot
okay,
in
now?
okay.
Nigeria. So
Oh,
shut the
Goon,
hell
where you
up.
Now
Are
in
go?
you
Oh,
Nigeria. Now
jealous? Are you
Goon.
change your
jealous?
accent.
Are
Man,
you
oh, Goon, come
jealous?
back.
You're begging
Speak
Okay,
people that
English.
would never like you.
What's
all
the
right, all
Begging
right.
these
argument,
people that
y'all?
Speak
would
Hold
never
Can
on.
fucking
Nigerian
we
like
No,
English.
can
we
you.
we
He
get
like
didn't say,
on?
but
him.
he
I
didn't
like
say
Can we
him.
all
I
get to
like
that.
the?
him,
Slow
and I
down.
like
Let's
him
get
in
to the
Now.
prompt.
comparison. I
Because
like
he
him.
talks shit
Yo,
about Africans.
Can
That's
we get
why
to
you
the
He
like
need
prompt?
him.
to. He
Speak
need to
Nigerian
Because
because
English.
because he
he need
talks shit
to.
about
I'm
He
Africans.
need
talking
That's
to.
about
why.
the
Oh
subject
Lord have
where
about
the fuck
mercy.
oh
Africans.
Goon go?
What the
Man,
heck you talking about?
Y'all
Joseph,
made
do
a
you
goon
got
drop.
You
mind?
Y'all
gonna
made
take
my
care of your
Mississippi
white
homeboy
tea babies
drop.
or not?
Nah, I don't think I got mine. Nah.
Where is
Man,
the
I
god
got
host? The
mine. I just
host
damn.
don't know
knows
how to
that
do a
one of her
Showtime.
I'm
mods.
on your
But
side.
can we get?
Yo, what the fuck?
uh
Y'all done? Like, chill the fuck out. So let me answer your
oh
question.
goon, the next time you
Okay.
exit the
How
stage,
do
don't
you
be
do? How do you
rude.
do
Say bye. Say
Showtime?
bye or
LaBelle!
something. Don't do that.
I'll be
You
tired
just
of
gonna
hearing
drop
about
your
it.
ass off the
LaBelle!
piano after you done lied
LaBelle!
all night about you being an African.
LaBelle! LaBelle!
That's the least you can do.
LaBelle, do you
Exit the
not?
panel the
LaBelle,
correct way.
LaBelle, do you not see me
I'm
talking
gonna
to
say
you?
this real quick. Then everybody, good night. I gotta be up in a couple hours. I didn't
All
mean to
right,
be rude. I
okay.
apologize. All right.
Good night.
Didn't mean to be
No
rude.
Apology
worry. Hey,
accepted.
wait,
Have a
wait.
good
Let me
night.
follow you,
Sleep
Pastor
right.
Boone.
LaBelle, you don't hear me talking to you?
Let me follow you and Joseph. You need to shut up.
Anyway,
What'd you say, Big Sip? What'd you say, Big Sip?
no, I'm asking LaBelle. She don't hear me talking to her?
Oh, what you say, Big Sip? My bad.
Uh-huh. Ain't you in Texas right now?
Yeah.
So why you hooping and hollering? You know it's early.
Oh, cause I can. I'm way far away. I'm not next to no people.
And what
Mm.
sorority you in?
Why you feel like I'm in a sorority?
I see Divine Nine right there.
Don't even try that
Shut
manipulation.
your ass up. Not talking to you.
No,
Goddamn.
don't try
So
even that
shut the
manipulations.
fuck up.
I don't
So
need to shut the
look,
fuck up.
yeah, you gonna shut the fuck up because
I
I asked the
will
question. I'm
speak.
talking. Your name LaBelle?
What's your name, Bishop?
Is you a little girl?
What is your name, Big
Are you a
Sip?
little girl?
What are you sipping right now?
Are you a little girl?
What are you sipping right now?
Is your name
No,
LaBelle?
you didn't even know
So
what you sided
if
on.
your name
You
not
were
goddamn
siding
LaBelle,
on
then
that
shut the hell
woman
up
who's
because I'm
talking
not
about
fucking talking
with
to
the
you. So how
British
about you
accent.
shut the fuck up?
You need to
Your
stop.
name is not LaBelle. Now if you want
What's your
to, now
name?
if your
What's
name
your
is
name? Big
LaBelle and
Sip?
you a little girl, then I
How
talk to
big?
you.
How sipping?
Okay,
How big is it?
Miss Ma'am.
How big is it?
Miss Ma'am.
Don't say Miss Mom.
Miss
No,
Ma'am.
no, 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 no.
Since you want
Don't
my
even
attention,
try.
Miss Ma'am, Miss
No, be
Lady,
quiet.
I'ma give you my attention, little
I
girl. So
don't
go
know.
ahead.
You're not
So what
getting
you
any
want to say?
attention.
So what you want to say, little
Okay,
girl?
so
Because
what is
you
your
cutting
question?
up.
You ask you
Okay,
misbehaving.
okay. So I'm gonna ask you a question, Miss Lady. So
No,
Miss
don't
Lady,
ask Miss Lady no question.
hold on. What divine nine
No,
you
ask
in,
yourself a
ma'am?
question or ask the prompt or
Ma'am,
read the
ma'am,
prompt. What the prompt is
ma'am,
saying.
ma'am,
If you can read the
Yes,
prompt,
ma'am.
Big Sip. Everybody asks me that. They don't have nothing to do with it. That's something
read the
totally
prompt
different.
first.
I'm talking to her on what I
No, you're
want to
not
talk
talking
about.
to LaBelle.
Is she your woman?
No, you're not talking to
Because I don't
LaBelle.
think that
Read
she
the
like
prompt
lesbian.
first.
LaBelle, you like girls?
Don't label
No,
anything here.
Okay,
I'm strictly ickly.
okay. She clearly don't want a lesbian relationship. So
Exactly.
can
She
you calm the
doesn't
fuck down?
live like she's a
So
free
calm the fuck
woman.
down.
She's a free woman.
You yapping a whole lot.
I'm
Why
not
you so
yapping.
mouthy?
You sip your
You a
big
very
whatever it
mouthy
is.
man. You a mouthy man. You talk a
No,
lot.
What did
So go ahead.
what was your question? Ask
You
me.
talk a lot just like a
Ask
girl.
me
So
your
go
question.
ahead. Just yapping and yapping and yapping.
What
Go
is your
ahead.
question? Ask me.
Go
Face
ahead.
me.
You want attention.
Man to man. Ask me.
Oh, you like men?
Yeah, man to man. Ask me a question.
Oh, that's a lie.
I can
Never
answer
mind.
your question.
Anyway,
La
LaBelle.
Belle. You think this is a dating site?
So what's sorority, LaBelle?
No, I don't think this is a dating site.
Yeah. La
Oh man, I'm done. You can skip me, man. I niggas tripping. Hey, you can kill Showtime. 5 minutes is way too.
Yeah, so yeah, 5 minutes showtime is a bit too long. It,
Yeah,
it's too
shut
long.
up, woman. La
No,
Belle,
you shut the
Okay.
fuck up, you piece of shit.
So
Shut the
LaBelle,
fuck
you
up.
know,
I
I
You
wish
got
bet
you
a
I
man
would.
bet
say La
I
Belle, La
wish
Belle,
you
La
would
Belle.
so
in my
What the heck is
fucking
wrong with
in my fucking face. Not in my
Raise
fucking
your
I beg
face.
your
YC,
pardon,
I
what
got
you
baby.
man.
say?
I got man
You
in
got man,
pen.
you got
I got
man. Talk to your
man that
accent
will
from
deal with
Nigeria.
you. Let me tell you, my 14-year-old
My
nephew would fuck
14
me the
here,
shit
my
up.
12. Say
Absolutely
14
not.
in
Calm the
African
fuck down.
language.
Calm the fuck down.
Say, speak like
What
an
the
accent,
hell?
speak with an accent of Nigeria. Let me
So
believe
it's,
you.
but how can I do that if I
How
wasn't
can I
born or
do it?
raised
Because
there?
you're
You idiot.
imitations
You
and you're trying
fucking
to
idiot.
imitate
You
other
fucking
people.
piece of shit.
A piece of shit. Do you know
Yes, you are a
even what a
fucking
piece of
piece of
shit
shit.
means?
You are a fucking piece of shit.
Piece of shit is in your bathroom and in your kitchen.
Fucking piece of shit.
Piece of
Cack. Full
shit
of
is in
fucking
your bed
cack.
right now
Cack.
talking here while you're
Cack.
talking to me.
Cack. No, shut the hell
Okay,
up.
okay, okay, okay.
Oh,
See,
Punky, you so low down, man.
I'm at work.
What's
I
wrong with this
can't.
stupid
Yes,
Kenyan
Come in
guy?
Cass.
here
Okay,
and
Why
then
Cat,
is he so
Cat.
trying to
I'm at.
angry?
disrespect the
How's
other
she
people.
See,
Why is
stupid?
this
How's she
stupid
so
Kenyan
see,
guy
stupid?
so
Dog,
How's she
let's
see.
send that boy
stupid?
down here.
I don't
Hey,
know
we
You're
got
not
what
going
new.
to
We got a new
disrespect,
why y'all
background.
arguing
disrespect
back and
black
forth.
We
American
got
in
a
my
new
words.
background.
You got me
I don't
F
even know
up.
what y'all
All right.
arguing
So
about
it
at
say,
this point.
Can y'all get them on topic? We got a new background.
well, shit, you know, I just asked a little question since me and LaBelle D9 up here, but she don't want to tell. That's fine.
Ask the
Yes.
question, not
No,
label,
I
label,
answered
label.
you. I Clinch was
What?
talking at the time. I told you, I
Oh,
said,
okay.
everybody asked me that. I get that a lot. And I don't have nothing to do with that, no ties to that. That ain't got nothing to do with that.
Oh, okay. I understand.
My thing is, if
Listen.
like you indigenous people, why was you getting
No, I
involved?
do not pledge.
You indigenous people, why was you so angry about the Ghanaian president when he wasn't talking
Because
about
he need
you?
to shut the fuck up and mind his
No,
fucking
because he
business.
was talking about
Because
people
if
who
I
are
catch his
President.
ass at any one of
Blah,
these
blah, blah,
burial
as an
blah.
grounds,
Blah,
it's
blah,
ancestor.
blah.
up.
You're from
Why was he
Nigeria.
It's
getting
up.
Speak your
upset?
accent.
It's up.
Why was
I'm
he
gonna let
getting
them
upset
motherfucking
about the
rounds off.
Ghanaian from
They better stay
Ghana, the
their ass in
Ghanaian
Ghana.
All right.
president?
I'm sorry,
He
guys.
was
But
talking
Label,
about
Label,
people
Label,
of
can you hear
African
me?
descent.
Label, hold on.
Why
Label, can
was
you
you
hear me?
getting angry when
Label,
when you're
Label,
indigenous? He wasn't
Label,
talking about you. I don't
Label.
understand this
Let me tell you
nonsense.
this.
Shut up,
Kodachi.
Kenyan boy.
Listen, Joseph. This is the problem when
It do got
people
something to do with me. When a
No, it
listen.
motherfucker
doesn't, because
say,
he was talking
when a
about
Label.
people
motherfucker
of
say they gonna go
African
to the burial
descent.
This is
site
the
and
He's
do
problem.
a
talking about people of
ritualistic or
African
whatever he
descent.
talking about something he want to
And
do,
then he
that
won.
do got
He
something to do with
won.
us.
Can I
I
say
know
this is
one
the
thing: the
problem?
123
motherfuckers in New
countries in the
York
whole
better not lay
world.
down. They
Label,
better
don't even
they better
respond
sit
123
to her.
countries in the
down.
whole
Listen,
world
this is the problem.
agreed
We
Motherfucking
with
coming
head
him.
talking
from
about
we
coming to
coming
a
from
burial
Africa.
ground in Mississippi.
We
123
Talking
speaking
about
countries in the
doing
whole world
broken
anything.
agreed with
This
English
shit
him.
and we
don't
still
belong to
trying to
you.
Well,
imitate
and
We do
your
English.
own
not belong
country,
to
America,
Africa.
said
We are
no.
African.
They said no.
We are in
Your
America.
own America said no.
We are
What is wrong with
Americans,
you
love. We
people?
are
All right,
not
Labelle,
from
Labelle.
Africa.
This is a
Yeah, you're
woman who
not. You're
came
not. You're
here for
Indian. I know
2 months
you're
and
Indian.
she
Yeah.
pretends to speak British accent.
Well, okay. Yeah, I'm pretending.
She came
Who
2 months
yanking me
ago
around?
and she has to
Y'all cutting up in
pretend
this
Yeah,
that she
I'm
thing.
knows
Who yanking me
pretending.
English.
around?
I'm pretending. Yeah, I know. I
Yeah,
get it.
I say that. I
I'm
say that, LaBelle, because
pretending.
he got a
I'm
little
Yeah.
liking for
pretending
you.
to
Yeah.
be
Like
He
whatever.
I
got a
You're
little
from
said,
liking for you.
he
Nigeria.
don't need to be trying to
Yes, I'm
come to no
pretending.
burial
Okay.
grounds in the
This is
U.S.
the
LaBelle,
trying
he
to do
got a little
problem.
no
liking
fucking
for you.
rituals. I
But
said what the fuck I
but my
said.
thing is
Thank you.
the
LaBelle.
Ghana
We don't belong to
president
no
from
fucking
Ghana.
Honor. I said what the
Yeah,
hell
let's
He
I
not
said.
take
I
went.
don't
place.
give a
This is.
fuck
It
what
was a
you say.
monumental
How you feel. I
moment
said what
in
I said.
world
Shit.
history.
He better not
And
bring his
then
ass
you
to
guys,
Mississippi. He can go anywhere
your
else.
government, America said no.
Mississippi, we're gonna throw her in the river.
Yeah. Are you not
American
ashamed? But
government
you're still
said
here
no
fighting
because
Africans.
they
I don't get
know
We're
it.
gonna
it's not,
drop her in
and they
Silk,
know the
crocodile.
request
I
is
mean,
not going
alligators over there.
towards the real
yo,
victims.
Silk,
Wait, what the fuck
Yeah,
you mean dropping
Africans need
people
to
over there
mind
with
your fucking
alligators and shit?
Whatever.
business.
What you got
She
going
cannot
yo,
on?
come to
Silk.
Mississippi either way.
Don't mention the SIP because you
Well,
will get
send her to
cussed out.
Trump.
You will get
Trump
cussed in
built
your life.
Big
Don't
Silk,
Alcatraz.
mention Mississippi.
big Silk, big Silk, big
Yeah,
Silk,
what
Send her
happened?
to
But
send her
he
to that.
and
big
that
Silk,
goddamn
big Silk,
president
big
need to
Yeah,
Silk.
stay
what?
far
Look at
away
the
What
from the
happened?
comment.
tip.
Look at the comment, big Silk.
Mississippi River has alligators. Now, when you talk about Alcatraz, you're not gonna mute me.
Alligator
Yeah,
Alcatraz is over there in Florida.
let him say what he gonna say. I want to hear
And
it.
that's exactly where she
Yeah,
needs
I'm
to
liking
go
this
with her
king, dude.
accent, British accent.
No, let's say what she was about to say.
What I wanted to say is, with her accent, that she's trying
No,
to
fuck the
demolish the
accent.
black Americans.
Fuck the
She needs to
accent.
be in
Say what
Alcatraz
you.
answering the
No,
questions.
no, you wasn't gonna say that.
Oh, really?
Yes,
I
really.
wasn't gonna say what I was supposed to say.
Say
Can you
what you
say
gonna say.
what was I supposed to say?
No, say what you
You
There
was
is
tell
no
me
gonna
what you
say.
American
want to
history. There
say.
is no American history without the American Indian. What the fuck kind of dumb shit is that?
Cha cha cha. Say what you
How
want
the
to
hell
say.
are you on Indian land? You on stolen land, but then holler about leave our
Trying
So
history
to
alone.
imitate
The
you
British
just
Indian
brought
history
up.
accent.
is our
No,
history.
he
I'm
The
so
fuck?
hold
British.
on,
I'm
China. He just brought up alligators and swamps and all that.
well. There's an Alcatraz.
He's saying that's what C need to get dumped, girl.
That's exactly Alcatraz is built for. Liars. Does she know Alcatraz is built and is surrounded by alligators and is all over the news?
No, I'm not gonna say your fucking name.
Yeah, I am from British. I'm talking an accent from British, and I want you to know that you are not talking nothing. The
So
heck
you
is that?
fled your country,
Cha cha
went
cha.
to one European country,
I don't
and
care what you say
worried
in
about
European countries. I'm not
another
colonized.
country. Like mind your fucking business. Like you just border hopping everywhere, not minding your business.
Mind
Like
your business. You mind your own business.
people struggle, nigga.
People struggle for what? Why do you need to struggle in the
So
first
so you
place?
so you that bored in one European country and
Why are you
worried
supposed
about
to struggle
America?
in
You hopped your ass to some European country and then
which
you
is your country
sitting
and
up
you're
here
struggling?
5 in the morning
Five
worrying
in the
about
morning, who
black
cares? Go to sleep.
Americans. Is that what we're doing?
Off your phone and go to sleep.
What's up, Sage? Like
You heard me talking and you turn on your phone?
why y'all be entertaining these Africans, yo?
Hey, look, now you're becoming racist. Africans.
Like more of these niggas be antagonizing us so they could
Go to
learn from
sleep.
us. You
You
know
can't
that,
even
right?
say a word
These
right now.
motherfuckers don't even know
Go
shit.
back
They
to
don't
sleep.
even know who they are.
Can you
But
go
they
back
don't
to
have
sleep,
an
cha cha cha
opinion
cha?
about who we are.
Can you go back to sleep, cha 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 cha?
That shit is corny. Y'all entertained by this shit?
I don't know why people be sitting up here thugging on the app, bro. Like, damn, ain't nobody scared of y'all on this app. People be real live thugging on TikTok. Bitch, I'm thugging. Thugging. Yeah, thugging. Bitch, I'm thugging.
This nigga saying my name like I'm joking. I'm not laughing with you, bozo.
You 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 you
You don't know me well enough. You don't know me well enough to play like you familiar, nigga.
Damn, the weather's dead. Woo!
Like you sit, look at you. You look like you just got your ass whipped somewhere. You taking that shit out on us.
Damn, what's going on
This
with
shit be
him?
turning into some gangster shit. Like, for real, this shit get
I'm
real.
glad I'm
I
glad I
never
spent the
knew
See his
heritage,
I'm glad I
but I never knew that heritage get
hold on,
Already.
this
LeBell.
serious.
Hey,
Hold on,
say she
LeBell.
took
Hold
me
on,
back to.
LeBell.
Hey, she took me back to New Jack City, nigga.
Wait, hold on. I'm
I ain't
Thank
glad I
gonna
you.
lie,
sent
that
that.
was
Thank
Hold
you.
wild.
on.
You're
That boy looked
welcome.
like a bush,
I'm glad I
bush
sent
meat
that damn
hunter.
camera request
Thank
because
you.
sometimes you need to see what motherfuckers look like before you argue with them. You is a fool.
Nigga,
Matter of fact, just
strap
say whatever you gotta
in.
say because that shit was funny as hell. You
Now let's see how you look
Boy,
like
you need to
in the
pick that
5
guy.
o'clock. Let me see how you look like in the 4 o'clock in the morning.
Look like that
man,
was a
your ass
bird
so
nest in that
goddamn
You
boy.
walk me
motherfucking
out.
man. Man, your ass felt some type of way that you didn't even know your ass was on camera. You was
I
on mute
don't.
and you still was motherfucking talking. You wasn't even unmuted when you was talking. Listen, go
Yeah,
back
I
on
don't
camera.
care.
Go back on camera. Let's see again, and then unmute
Just
yourself.
All right,
I
let
ain't
me
gonna
go
lie,
back
you
to the
did
just
camera.
kind of look
Put
like
bumping
yourself
you
in
was
the
in the
camera.
homeless
nigga with
though.
all them
All right,
That was
sides
one of
like
those
that.
You,
homeless
let
froze.
me do
yeah, you
face
in,
to face.
man. Who house you in right
Let me
now?
do face.
Tell C to cam up too.
Let me do face to.
That was one of them
Let me do
homeless
face to face with you.
afros, dog. Like, hey, that's that
I'm
vagabond
sorry,
fro.
man. I'm sorry, Mississippi. We so goddamn childish. Listen, you need to calm your ass down.
Cause he looking like that, nigga.
Let's put face to face with you. You face to face with me.
Man, hell nah.
Ah, you laughing. Look at you.
That
Looking
nigga
like a
look like
horse.
he
Laughing
smelled
like a
like
horse.
last week.
Don't know the
Listen at me.
reality. Trying to get attention from La Belle. What the fuck is wrong with you? Put your
Listen,
face on a FaceTime with me. Ha 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 ha. Like a horse.
man. You
Trying to
listen. I
get
know
attention.
you was drinking. That's
I
fine.
was? Yeah, you're right.
Go
About that.
ahead, Tata. Go ahead. Don't pay him no mind.
Nah, he looked like he smelled like last week, nigga. Damn, yo. And you worried about us looking like that.
He
It
was
seems
saying
like
some
you
good
got
shit
other
like
shit
about
to
15
worry
minutes
about.
ago,
Go
though. He
back
was
to
saying some
sleep,
good
cha cha
shit.
cha. Just because I put myself on the camera doesn't mean shit. Put yourself in the camera.
Boy, it look
Big
like you
shit, big
need your
shit.
Well,
hair
stop saying my
retwisted
name
or
like you want
He
me
braided
to
or
sh-
slap
something.
the
he
shit out of
showing
you.
Go back
Kenyans
to
got the
sleep.
red bones going on. Okay, we
You
see you,
should that
Kenya.
beanie you got on in your picture. You should have wore that before you turned on your camera.
Oh, really?
Y'all wicked.
Really? Can you can
Nigga
you
look like
afford
he
the
just
charging?
got
Can
beat
you
up.
afford the charging shoes? Can you afford? Can you afford the
Big wide
charging shoes?
O's.
Oh no!
Hey, I clench.
Oh
Who did you
whoa!
scam for those
Can you
shoes?
afford these
What
shoes
the
that
fuck
They
am I
have
light
Who
looking
you
up.
at
scam?
right
They light up.
now?
Y'all,
400
they light
shoes
up.
sitting
Like,
right here?
They
that's
light
crazy.
up.
Can you
Turn
He
on your
are
little
those
lighter
British
Them
can
shoes.
you
shits
Nikes?
is
afford those
dirty
shoes?
and they leaning.
Can
If
you
he wearing
can
British
you
Them
Nikes,
afford
Turn
shits
those
is
on your
shoes?
those
lighter
dirty
British
and
Nikes,
they
shoes.
You
leaning,
don't? You
Wait,
nigga.
can't?
hold
LA
up.
Gears.
They light up. They
Who the
light
hell
up
wear
like the
LA
Yeah.
little
Gears
baby
Thank
anymore?
you.
shoes.
This
Bruh.
dude wearing
I
LA
ain't
Let me
seen
show
no
Gears.
you.
light up
Kadachi.
shoes
Them
since I've
Lights.
been in
shoes look like
Let
you
me
elementary,
got
show you
on
though.
what
your
they
I ain't
can
gonna
fat
do.
even lie
ass,
to you.
nigga.
Let me show you
Kadachi.
what they can do.
Kadachi got the baby shoes that light up.
Let me show you what they can do, these shoes. And show me your shoes. Let me show
Oh,
you. Let me
them
Man,
show
clean
you.
your
shoes,
Can you
them
charge
room.
shoes
your
Let me
look
phone
like
in
Put
you
show
you
them
got
some
a
you.
shoes?
little
socks
bitch
on,
ass,
Shut
baby.
up.
nigga.
Clean
Do
your
Put some
those
socks
shoes
room.
come with
on
a
so you
spare
can put your
battery?
feet up in them
Clean
Look.
your
shoes.
room.
Watch.
Clean your
Shut up.
room.
Shut
Clean your
up.
room.
Watch.
Clean your room. Clean your room.
Watch.
Clean your room.
Watch
Yeah, you
what
need
the
to run
shoes
a
can
vacuum
do.
over that floor, boo boo.
Watch.
Now let's see your room. Show us your room.
Boy, that boy wearing LA Gears. Boy, stop playing. What we doing?
You got
That
Them
the
thing
you
got
got
shits
a
the shoe
is
on the wrong foot.
leaning.
that
You got the
that thing
shoe
got a
on the
You know
wrong.
what
Nigga,
I
Hold
said
why?
on,
that
y'all.
one day?
I
I
can
said
Hold
see
I
on.
wanted that
every
they
knuckle
discontinue
on your
them
I think you
Do
got
you
I think
shoes.
you
toenails,
have
got the
nigga.
shoes like
I think
this?
you got the shoe on the wrong foot. Is the shoe on
$400
the wrong
shoes.
foot? Is
Do
the shoe
you
on the wrong
have?
foot?
Do
Is
you
the shoe
have?
on the wrong
No,
foot?
it
All
just looked
right,
like he
it's not
bow
the
leg
wrong
or
shoe.
something. I think he
Do
got
you
it on
want
the
me to
right
turn
foot.
on this
Oh,
one?
okay.
Hold on.
Go ahead, show us the light up shoes. They cute.
I know y'all making him mad with
Man,
them
look at them
ugly
little
ass
light up
shoes,
shoes.
but hey,
Look at them light
it
up
is
shoes.
what
They
it
Them
cute.
is.
shits is leaning to the side. I can see every
Y'all
Listen,
knuckle
stop.
through
Those
the
are the
wait,
Watch,
wait,
rules.
shits.
Y'all
wait,
know
wait,
watch,
y'all will order y'all
wait,
watch,
shoes.
hold on.
Stop.
watch,
Wait, hold on a little bit.
watch,
Wait, hold on.
watch.
You
Watch
know
what
you
Listen,
will
the shoe
rock
can
your
do.
those.
toes cleaner than your
Watch.
Watch. Your toes is cleaner than your flow.
Watch.
Okay, we're gonna watch. Go ahead. Show us what you got. Show us. Go ahead.
Those shoes look like athlete's foot in the making.
Nah, say let him show us
You
some good
know,
shoes. Go ahead, light them
them
up.
shits look like they
Let
smell
me
I
like
see.
like those. I'm gonna order
nachos.
me a pair. Where can I get them from? I clinch.
Ooh, you so clean, boy. You so clean.
I'm God.
It
I'm ordering me
ties
some of
its
those.
own. It's adjusted
Hell yeah.
inside. It's
Listen,
three
they can
hundred
see.
dollar shoes. Look how it
Listen,
is. You know what I'm using for?
hold
I'm
on,
using to cut grass.
listen. They can see you in the dark when you walk through. That's what I'm
They
talking
Shut
look
about.
like
up.
you
Light them
use
up.
them to cut
You
grass.
cannot afford the shoes no matter what.
Show
It's
can't.
called
What you mean no
Nike.
one can afford those
Mm-mm.
See?
shoes? Are
Show
you
can't.
serious?
I sure can't
Do
afford
you
them.
see the
A pair
charging?
of shoes that come with a charger.
Oh
Yeah,
shit, your shoe.
exactly. They
Wow,
didn't
your
even know
shoes be
that.
Wow, you still
Thank
a
you.
corny
Wow.
motherfucker. You
Thank
still a
you.
Cha-cha, don't
corny
be
They
ass
jealous.
will never
nigga.
afford a shoe like this.
Wow,
Cha-cha,
you
don't
Thank
be
still a
you.
jealous.
corny
Cha-cha.
The
ass
heck you
nigga
talking
though.
about? Now,
Don't be
guess what?
jealous.
Look what I'm doing. Look.
Look,
I
you
Quinn
spend
say
all
he
that money,
clean on
but
y'all
your
ass.
but
Watch.
your
Y'all ain't got
Watch.
that
your
up to
flow.
date
I
shit.
don't
Boy,
need
Y'all
to
your
ain't got
open
that
the
carpet
high
need
tech
shoelace.
deep
shit.
I
cleaning,
don't need to
boy.
open the shoelace.
That
Look.
carpet,
I
Okay.
Quinn
oh,
But
say he
you
them
need
clean
to
on
shits
deep
y'all
is
clean it,
ass.
boy.
leaning though. I'm
Listen.
not
Yeah, he need to run a
impressed.
Listen.
vacuum over that floor.
He
Yep, he do.
clean.
Hmm.
He clean. Oh
He
Hey,
clean
shit.
on
Clinch,
y'all
you need to
Damn,
go
ass.
to
as
Walmart and
jealous
get you one of those
as.
Damn.
carpet cleaners
And T,
and
you
just
can get
rub
you
it
Look.
some
off.
I'm
shoes
opening the
that go
shoes
on a
now.
charger.
I'm
You
They
taking
don't
out
need
the
tie
to
up
shoe.
by
talk no
I'm
more
putting
You
it on
shit.
the
can't be
dash.
I'm
bragging
done
about
talking
Do
expensive
shit.
you
shoes
have the
and
Cause I
shoes?
ain't
carpet
got
look
no
like
shoes
that,
that go
dog.
on
Do
the
you
charger.
have the
Don't
I ain't
act
shoes
got no
it.
going to
charge
the
up
charger?
shoes.
Do
I
you
ain't got
have
no
the
charge up
shoes?
shoes. You
Thank
right.
you.
You doing big
All
shit, I
right,
clinch.
Clint,
Don't
How
let
Clint.
these
many
You can't be
motherfuckers knock you
bragging
out
how
your
about
square.
some
many
Top your
shoes
people
with
shit.
needs to
carpet
That's
looking
right.
gang
like
to
that.
get those though? I'm not
Yeah.
impressed.
That
Ain't
How
nobody
furniture
in
look
many
America got no
antiquated.
niggas
goddamn charge
came
up
to got
shoes.
those to get
Mm-hmm.
those?
That boy got big
How,
bang. He
how
got
many
bread on
how
y'all.
He
many
ain't got no
debits
bread.
and credit
Boy,
cards you
did you see
swipe
his
to get
carpet?
that?
Shit. And T,
He
you can
couldn't
get
even
you
buy
some
I'm
no
lighten up
not
pro
shoes with a
rugs.
impressed.
charger.
You could have just went. He could have went to Family Dollar,
You
bought
get some
some throw
charge shoes
rugs.
too.
At
They
least make it
talking
look
shit and they
good.
don't even they
God
cannot even
damn,
How
afford a
boy.
shoe
many
like
how
that.
many
Oh
black
shit.
families you
My
had to
side hurt.
spend to get
Thank you,
those?
sister. Thank you.
Listen, that's what I'm talking about.
Ooh.
How much the shoe cost?
They cost 400.
Damn. So why
They can
so
they,
why your flow look like that?
I don't give a
Ooh.
fuck what your flow looks
Ooh.
like. I'm
His
not an impressor.
priorities is fucked up.
I have to
Okay.
impress
The nigga
myself and my
fled
soul.
another
Not
country just
you.
Okay.
to
You don't care
try to
what your
shit
Okay.
on
floor look
You
like.
cannot
America.
afford that shoe. That shoe is cost of your car note.
Boy, it look like you can't
Listen, I ain't
afford
even
a
got no
carpet
car.
No,
No,
cleaner.
shut
I own
up,
my car.
bro.
I own my car. I own that Mustang that's sitting
Listen,
outside.
Yeah,
I
right.
clinch. What scam did you
Shut
run to
I
get
don't
them
up.
make no
You
shoes?
can't
You
car
know
even
what
payment.
you
talk about
Right?
talking
The
about.
scam.
nigga
What are you
ran a
talking about?
scam
Y'all
for that.
Africans stay scamming.
He
Now
But
swiped
who
you,
do
for
you
you
that.
now
scam
you're
for them
becoming
Nobody
shoes?
nobody
jealous. Now
cares.
you're becoming jealous. Who did you scam for
Nobody
that
Nah,
gives
shoe?
a
That's
nah,
shit.
What are you
Nigerians. He's
talking
nah,
about?
Kenyan. He's Kenyan. Whoever said he's
I
Nigerian.
clinch. Now
I
I
am
clinch.
Kenyan.
Why I'ma be jealous of your $400
You are
Nike that
jealous.
you charge?
You are
No,
jealous
I
trying to
clinch.
figure out.
Why am I gonna be jealous of your little Nikes?
All
I
right,
got
you're
some. Oh,
jealous.
no, I clinch. I got some new cases that's sitting right here looking at me. You know how much new cases cost? You know how much new cases cost?
Somebody said they want clean carpet, not some charge up shoes. I'm gone.
Put it on a
And them
camera.
shits is leaning.
Put it on a camera. You
Ah!
sleepers.
Listen. Now
Put it on a camera.
I
Are
wear
you
cowboy
shy?
boots. I wear cowboy boots.
Ah, cowboy
So
boots cost
yeah.
120 or maybe less or
Oh,
$50.
you
What
think
are you
so?
talking about?
You
Oh
Cowboy
think
boots.
so?
Now
no!
you
Now
have
You
when you
think
get them
so?
from
something.
Cavalier,
All
now
You
when
right.
think
you get
so?
them from Cavenders, no,
Turn
them bitches be
on.
You
high.
Turn
think
on
so?
your camera.
You think so?
Now when you get them from
No, you
Boot Barn,
You
born.
think so?
just
Listen,
running your mouth.
you
You can
think so?
talk. You can
Uh,
go.
You think
What
so?
else? What else you
You
wanna
think
show
so?
me?
that's a pair of
What
jeans It's
tell
right
show
there.
me your mouth.
You think so?
You can't even talk.
You think
Show me.
so? You
Show
think
me.
so?
Show
You think
me.
so?
I
You
can
think
show
so?
you. Even let me
Listen,
tell you this.
listen.
I
I
can
send you the.
show you
Them
what I
goddamn
drive.
boots up
Show
in
me what
Cavenders be
Listen.
hiding a bitch.
I clench.
I know
show me
because I
what you
got
drive.
some. Them bitches
I
high.
clench. I clench. Let me tell you, I clench because I listen. I send you the website so you can go
Hell
look at
yeah,
some of the
they
I don't
covers.
give a
expensive.
fuck about
Hold on,
websites.
I clench. Listen, I will send you the website
Show
and you
me
can go
your
look
vehicle
for
you're driving.
yourself because I have over
Show me
23
your vehicle you're
pairs.
driving.
I have over 23 pairs of cowboy boots,
Let
and
me
I
show
give.
you the vehicle.
Nah. I give the two
You
of them.
show me your vehicle.
Hold on. I give the two
Show
of
me
my
your
friends
vehicle. I'll show you.
cowboy boots. Okay.
Shut up.
$400 is some cheap cowboy
Show
boots.
me your shoes.
$400 is some cheap cowboy boots. Okay.
It's expensive shoe you're wearing.
Oh, my most expensive one?
Yeah, show me.
Oh, you want to know how much she is?
Show me.
Oh, I ain't showing you my locations now. I'm not showing you my room.
Exactly.
I'm
You
not
have
showing you my
nothing to show
room.
me.
My
No,
room is
your room
sacred
is
to me.
just shut the fuck up.
Listen.
I'm
My
not an
room is
impressor.
sacred to
You want to shut the fuck up.
me. My
Show
room
me
is
your vehicle.
sacred.
I'll show you mine. That's the next step we need to show to go. I'm not hiding anything, bro.
You were talking mad mess. You were talking about throwing people to alligators and
Oh,
shit.
I told you don't call La Bella and you don't even know what the fuck you're doing.
You know how? Y'all together?
No, I don't give. I'm not. We're not. You are
Then so why
just screaming out here. You're thinking
anytime
this is a
somebody
dead
say
end website.
why anytime somebody say something to LaBelle, you
So
coming
this
and
was a
screaming?
dead end website. This is not a.
You wanted to throw people to the
No,
alligators.
stop. We were talking maturely here.
Oh, we talking maturely? Go ahead.
Trying to show off your shit. Show me your
Oh,
vehicle
I didn't show
right
off
now.
anything. I didn't show nothing.
Show me what you got.
I didn't show nothing.
Your cowboy boots. Show me.
Uh-huh. You said could nobody
No,
afford
shut
those
up.
shoes. You
Taking
said
pictures from
nobody
the
could
Facebook,
afford them.
taking pictures from Google, put it in your profile, calling yourself that you have a horse. You don't have shit.
I said that.
Screaming loud, trying Bella, 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 trying to get attention. This
Damn,
is
you
not
so
a
mad.
dead end website. We were talking maturely here.
Damn, you upset.
Damn, don't play with me, bro. You have to be real.
Go ahead.
Talk to me, you talk to real. Don't try to show me some shit. I'll show
I
you a
get where
shoe
he's
before I
coming
show you
from, Big
what I'm
Sim. I don't
driving.
think he wants you saying nothing to me.
Yeah, he
Don't
don't want
talk to
nobody to talk to
me
you, LaBelle.
if
He
your
don't want nobody
shit
to talk to
ass don't
LaBelle.
know how to support your own people and you
Don't
don't know what to
talk to
express.
LaBelle because I clinch will come for you and he will tell you that you
No,
can't
shut
afford his
up. That's not
shoes
even the
and he
point.
will tell you that he gonna throw you in the Mississippi River to them down
No,
gators.
that's not
That's
what I
what he said.
said. You're making
That's
up
what you
story.
did
That's what
say,
is
y'all
coming out
clinch.
from
You
your mouth.
did say that. You
Shut
did.
up.
You did.
Shut up.
Damn.
Now you're
Everybody
being
got shut
jealous
up.
and trying to blackmail me.
Oh, I'm jealous.
Ah,
My
soul
bad.
snitch, motherfucker.
Damn. I'm sorry. My bad.
Show me what you have. Show me
I
your
said
shoes.
I apologize.
$400 shoe, cowboy.
I said I
Motherfucker.
apologize.
You apologize? Thank you for
Yeah, I don't
apologizing.
apologize. My bad. My bad.
I accept your apology.
Yeah, I'm sorry for hurting your
Don't
feelings. My
ever
bad.
go there again. Call
LaBelle,
Bella,
talk
Bella,
to your
Bella,
man,
Bella, Bella,
LaBelle. Go
Bella,
ahead,
trying to get
LaBelle.
attention. What the fuck is wrong with you?
LaBelle, talk to your man.
Talking about some mature situation here and you still have to run your mouth.
Oh my gosh, this Kenyan guy, where you
Nah,
from?
shut up, you British. Hey, this Kenyan.
Where are you
Raise your
from?
white tea kids. Shut
I
up.
don't have white kids, you
You don't
idiot.
have white kids?
I
Prove
don't
it.
have white kids, you piece of
Prove
shit.
it. Let's see your husband. As if he's black
I
from
don't even
Nigeria.
understand. He's been on this app.
It's been. It's
He's been,
4
he's
o'clock
been,
in the
he's been,
morning.
he's been, yeah, he's
Go
been.
on.
Shut up. Go
Put
and
him on the
sober
phone.
up, because you're drunk. Go and sober up.
Drunk? What are you talking about? I'm drunk.
Go and sober up.
Shut up. Trying to disrespect Bella here. What the fuck is wrong with you? You lost your mind?
Who the fuck do you think you're speaking to? You're not speaking to me like that. Never in your fucking life, babes.
Speak with your accent, original accent.
All right, what's my original? Okay.
Nigerian.
What do you want me to talk? What do you want me to
I
talk?
want you to talk with your accent, original accent from Nigeria.
Yeah, they talk I they talk
Thank you. Stop imitating those white tea stuff. The heck is wrong with you? You go to Britain in 2 weeks, 1 month, you becoming a British? What the heck is wrong with you people? You come to America for
You
1
need to go
year
to
and you
bed.
become an
You
Americanized?
need to go to bed. You
No,
need to go
you
to
need to
sleep.
go. No, Who?
You need to go. You need to go to
Who?
sleep,
All right.
sir. You need to go
Maybe
to sleep.
somebody can tell me to go to bed. Hold on. Hey, do you want me to go to bed?
Oh,
Answer this. I'm tired of these people. Answer.
I don't even know why you waste your time talking to them.
You get the answer? Did you hear what she said? I can prove to you there's a woman in my room. Can you prove you have your white tea in your room? Or that Nigerian you claiming?
So
Say it again.
let me get this straight.
Say
You
it again.
fled your country. You got some bitch in your room in another country,
Yeah,
worried about another
and the
country.
bitch just said, I don't know why
I
he's
slap
wasting
you,
his
hoe.
time
I
talking
slap
to you
you, hoe.
all.
I
That's what the
slap
bitch
you,
just
hoe.
said.
I
Why
slap
is he
you
wasting
and your
his time
husband.
talking?
I slap you and
Hmm.
your husband. How
Yeah, the
about
bitch
that?
is right here. You talking
Yeah,
to the
and I
bitch?
will slap
You
your
sure
bitch ass
are.
and your
I
bitch
am
ass
a bitch. I'm the
husband.
best bitch ever. How about
Fuck
that?
out of here. And I know you look
Now you got it
oh
crazy.
my
right. Shut
God! So
up.
she's
You're
there.
single.
Where are
Be
you?
quiet.
Where do
You
you live?
You definitely got a little ass dick, cause
Wait,
how
wait.
you
shut up. You slept by yourself. Shut up.
She a white
You
girl.
slept by yourself. Shut up
She
and
she
try to
she
see
she
people.
white. She
No,
white.
sadly, he's
Sadly,
got a black
sadly what?
American woman
Put
with
your
him.
camera on.
Oh, and
Sadly,
they
sadly
staying in that
what?
dirty room together.
Yeah. Put
Wow.
your
Let's
shit on
see.
the camera.
Let's see her. Let's see
Put
her.
your shit on
And
the
I hear
camera.
everything that you all are saying. I hear
Why
every
you?
single thing. So believe that.
That is
Just because
not
I'm
your
not
real
saying anything,
accent, girl.
I hear
That ain't
everything
your
that's
real
Single
been
people
accent.
said.
don't know shit.
That is not her accent. Who is that?
you
She's been
gotta
Shut
lose
up. You're
your
held
damn
lonely,
hostage.
husband.
motherfucker.
He's
I'm
been
about to
held
get a pussy.
And
hostage by
you
this
and your
How
crazy
Clinton?
husband
Kenyan
is
That's
a
man.
loser,
I'm
how
about
cause
to
Clinton.
get a
That's
ain't no
pussy.
bullshit.
way.
What do you
She's
get?
Ain't no
Oh
way
wow,
my
that's
man
sad.
is gonna
I'm
She's
about
been
to
get
get a
held
pussy. What are you
hostage by
getting?
this crazy
Eh,
Kenyan
don't be
man.
this crazy.
I
Talking
found
your
Shut
out
up.
accent.
this
Shut
morning.
up,
Change your
Kenyan.
accent.
Listen.
Okay. So you said that you got a
So
little
what?
girlfriend.
You
You said
single
you got.
motherfucker.
Hold on.
Shut up.
You said
Shut up.
that you got a little girlfriend, but why the room dirty? What's going on?
Hold your pillow, you motherfucker. You didn't even turn on your
Hold
camera.
my pillow. What?
Trying to talk about my area. The fuck is wrong with
Listen.
you?
Like
Lonely
his
motherfucker
woman
cannot
is being
even
held hostage.
keep a woman.
I feel so sorry for her. She's been held
Oh, you
hostage
feeling
by this
sorry? You
crazy
motherfucker
man.
don't know even know what
She's
the
been held
fuck
hostage by this crazy man.
you
What's going on?
Can one of y'all ask her why the room
you
dirty?
When y'all
One of the
get
Nigerian
girls.
closer,
you
you can
Nigerian
do
don't even
whatever you
know
want
LaBelle,
to
ask
do
her
the
when
why the
y'all
room
come
dirty,
over.
LaBelle.
How about
right.
that?
What the fuck?
LaBelle, ask her why the
Nigerian
room dirty. LaBelle.
coming to British talking British. Cowboy, don't talk.
Who? What?
So don't worry about
No,
the
no, no.
Cow
Wait, hold on. Bring your wife back on the phone. Let us speak to her because she needs help.
Okay, put
She
yourself in
needs
the
to be
camera.
rescued
All
from
right, put
you.
yourself
I
in the
don't.
camera
Where is
That's
she?
and
not
Bring
no.
her
rescue her.
back.
That's not no
like
black
I
Okay,
woman.
put
said,
yourself in the camera and rescue
when you're a
her.
homeowner, you can do whatever you want. I have a shampoo here. I got everything in my home.
Where are
So
you? What state
that's
are
the
you
problem.
in?
Hold
Where are
on.
you,
Put
babes?
yourself in the
Your
camera and
room look
rescue.
What
like it
accent
smell
is
Why
that?
like
do you need me in the camera?
ass.
You don't need
Put
me in the camera.
yourself in the camera and
You don't
rescue
need
her.
me in the camera.
Oh, you can't?
What? My body? Everyone,
Yeah,
a lot of people have seen my body. A lot of people have
put
I
seen
think
yourself
me.
in
he
the
talking to
camera.
his
A lot of
woman.
people on this
Put
app have
yourself
seen
in the
what I look
camera.
like. Why?
So
Bring your wife here that needs
Okay,
help.
let her talk to
Your
you.
wife needs help. Bring
All right,
her.
oh,
she
okay.
needs help. How about you put yourself in the camera and talk to her directly? You and
Oh,
you.
that's her. Oh, she said that
Shut the
she the
fuck up, you
homeowner.
cowboy. Fake cowboy.
Oh, damn. She said she the homeowner. So you living in a
The
woman house?
fuck up, you cowboy.
You
Bro,
didn't buy
why
her
Oh,
you
y'all
house?
acting
going
like a
half on
woman,
rent.
man?
Shut the
You
Are
didn't
you a
buy her
woman?
house? She said that's her house.
Definitely splitting the bills.
Damn, now he
But
ran
he
away.
talking like that. He talking like that. He definitely paying some bills. Cause ain't no woman finna go for no shit like that.
Please, she look like she paid for them shits. Those even he didn't even buy his
Oh,
own
she got on camera. I
sneakers.
ain't even see how she look. How she look?
Wait, somebody threw her off? I mean, threw him off?
Like I could smack the shit out of her. That's what she looked like.
Oh, you saw her?
And I missed that. I ain't know she got on camera.
Yeah, I missed that too.
Nah, I ain't seen her
No,
on
wait.
camera.
He's an abusive husband, and maybe he needs to come back because I feel sorry for her. He no. Did you hear that he
No,
had her in
I
the
didn't hear
background?
anything. See, stop speculating on people's shit.
So damn, y'all done got rid of the only immigrant on the stage going crazy. Well, not the only one, but
I'm an
She
immigrant.
made him shut that shit up. She want to hear that shit no more.
slap the phone out of
She
his hand.
probably whooping his ass right now. She probably whooping that nigga ass like, you got this bitch calling me a bitch. You bitch ass nigga.
All right, well, there is a prompt, y'all. So, if it gets quiet, y'all can answer it. So, literature aside, what concrete evidence shows black people were in America before 1492? Dumb question, in my opinion. Why aren't black people found as far as north as Greenland? Y'all can answer them questions.
No, nobody answered.
We got all the evidence. What time period, what frame you need? We got the evidence.
I
We got the
mean,
paperwork. Welcome to the paperwork
So,
party.
so black people as a people group didn't exist until the 1600s. Now, if you're talking about dark skinned people in the Americas, I mean, just look at the codexes in Mesoamerica. There's images of dark skinned Indians. I mean, all the and that
The
predates
documents I
1490,
got to
and
show you
that
got to pay
that
for it.
predates
Pocket Rocket.
1492. So, I mean, there you go.
So you gonna have to pay for these documents. Ain't shit free.
You can't scan them and just send them by email.
Ain't nobody getting these documents. I got not these codes. Nope, no sir. I learned my lesson now. I'm not sharing no more sources.
So you basically saying you want to be stingy.
Cause they like to take your source. They actually put up a source. Put up a source. Can
I
you
do
show
have a
something?
I do
Nah,
What do
you
have a
you
gonna have
what
to
do
web.
pay
you
me
what do
now.
you have a
Hold
source
on.
for,
I
Lavelle?
have a website that you can read any source, whatever it
But
may be, textbook for free.
so
They
what
take your
kind of
source.
source?
They take your source and they lie about it and say
It
your
means
source
you're
works
lying.
I
against
hear
you.
you, but LaBelle, what kind of sources do you have? Like about what
I got a
specifically?
lot of shit stored in my archive stage, like things that took place up past. We're talking about the Aztec
You
Empire.
mean
We're talking about different dynasties. I got a lot of shit.
you
And
mean
I hate when I
barbecue
bring them to the
sauce
forefront
or
and they do
tomato
what the fuck they
sauce?
want to do with my source. No.
What type of sauce? If not barbecue sauce or
Macoon,
tomato
shut your
sauce?
fucking stinking
You
shitty mouth ass
foul.
up.
I'm gonna be honest. I mean, unless you descend from those people, whether they exist or not is irrelevant to you. People just like to have conversations and
I love
argue.
when you place me in West Africa, and I never seen a West Africa, never heard about me being from West Africa. I'm born on the USA soil, but for some reason they always call us West Africans. I'm trying
You
to see how
lying
does that work.
Negro.
How am I West
I mean,
African if
these
I'm
are
born
people.
in
Look,
America?
again, these people don't really. If they're not in
I know they're
America,
fucking
usually.
non-fucking factors, but I'm just saying it's the irony for me. How am I West African if I'm born on US soil? How? Just how?
You sound African.
You can't sound African, sir. How the hell I sound African if I'm from America? I didn't
Huh?
know African have a sound.
Yes, we do.
I don't
You
sound like
sound
you,
like Keith.
sir.
You
I
Sound
don't
like
sound
sound
like
like
Memphis.
you.
you sound like me.
I don't sound like your ass. I don't
Shut
speak
your
that
bitch
shit.
ass up.
I ain't
I
gonna
don't
lie.
sound.
Listen,
Do
I
you
You
do
don't
a
sound
sound
too
like
voice?
that.
African. Your
I don't.
tonality is African. What do
No,
you mean?
sir.
why?
No, sir. You're not gonna place me in Africa.
Why do
Bro,
y'all want to make everybody
I don't
African?
know. Maybe because they just
If
desperate.
versus
What
all
Desperation.
is
of
the
you
thing
look like
about
us,
that?
then
Desperate
it's
things make
Do
all
you
of
y'all
you
feel
look
do
like my
lonely
drastic
or
things. You
something?
do
sister.
drastic things
Now
when you're
it's
I
all
got a
desperate.
you
question.
sound
somebody
Do
said I just
African.
called
Africans
you
feel
That's
African.
it.
lonely?
Is that what you
Do
are
y'all,
called
is it like
Africans?
a codependency? What is
What do you
it?
mean codependency?
Like, are
What
you
are
Like
you if
y'all
you're not
dependent
use us as
on
African?
y'all
Black
crutch. I'm not
Americans
your
being
fucking crutch.
African? Like,
No,
Like
do
no.
you
stand up on
need?
your
Fuck,
own 2
fuck
feet.
being black
Is there a
American.
requirement in
What
your
are you
Ain't
life
if
no
you're
for
no
not?
Black
sir, you will
Americans to
not
be
do that. There ain't
African?
no fuck being no black American. You're not a black
Fuck being
American.
black American.
You're
I'm
not a
not
black
black American.
American.
I'm
You're an
African.
African. You're an
100%
African.
African. The fuck?
Okay,
Okay
yeah,
then, be African. I'm not you,
be
sir.
proud to be 100% African. But
You should
I
why
carry
have
do
to
you
be
pride.
need?
100%. I'm not.
Why do you need Black Americans to be African? Is the question.
I don't need you to be
Then
African,
why do you
but
keep
you are
on telling us?
African.
Yeah,
Why
why
do
you
you
keep
keep?
saying with that,
You
why you keep
descend
saying I'm
from
you?
our people, our
We
It
don't
ancestry.
feels
descend from
if
you. And another
it
thing,
feels.
y'all gonna
What's
stop
your
saying that
ancestry?
shit because we don't do shit y'all do. What do we do the same?
What's your ancestry?
What? No, I want you to tell
Why
me right
does
now. Give me
that
a
No, I
list of
just asked
things.
matter?
Give
that
me a list of
question.
things that we do like
What's
you.
your ancestry?
Give me a list.
No, this is
Give me a
even relate.
list. Give me a list of what we
What
got from you.
list?
Give me a
By
list of
blood,
things that we do
by
like.
What
Hold on,
blood.
list?
Sage. Let me ask him this. Give me a list of
You know,
things that
I
we do
can't
like you.
speak to someone as uneducated as yourself. Can someone who's
How am I
educated speak to
uneducated? And
me?
I'm asking you. You can't even give me a list of things we do.
Sage, are you
Y'all
of?
love to claim we uneducated, but y'all have the
You
lowest
are
IQ.
uneducated.
Y'all have the lowest
What are
IQ
you
because if
if
you
you're not
did, y'all
African?
would be in your homeland building that shit up like we did over here. So
You
don't
I
ever
tell
ain't gonna
come
me.
for
lie,
us.
y'all education ranking in Africa is
Exactly.
horrible.
Shut the fuck up.
But
Huh?
honestly, by blood, I got a quick question. Can you give me the name of any one of your ancestors that lived in the year 1870?
No, he cannot. I can give you that for myself. No,
Yes,
he
I
cannot.
can.
Why would you ask him
Then
that?
go ahead, by blood, give me his
1870 is
name.
not even. It's
Okay,
not.
give me the name of any one of
Because
your
Nigeria
ancestors
didn't
in the
even become
18
a
in the
damn
year
country until what,
1870.
1965?
And my people existed in that region
No,
for
no, not your
years.
Okay.
people. I'm
No, no,
asking
Okay.
no,
you,
no, no,
can you give
no,
me the
no.
name of your ancestor in the year
I do
1870?
have the names, not
You
just
should have
names.
quite a few
I have
ancestors.
bones. Do you hear
You
me?
got bones. Okay,
Exactly.
can you
You
give me
better
the
get your
name
Hello
though?
Kitty ass the fuck up out of here telling me to hush. You better shut the
You
fuck up.
Can you
shut
give
the
me the
fuck up.
name?
Don't talk to me like that, sir. Please don't talk to me.
So
I
let's
get
not.
mad real fast.
You
So
can.
by blood, let's not get distracted. Can
I
you give
just
me
told
that
you,
name?
not just
Well,
names. I've
no, no,
got
no. But
bones.
I'm not asking you for bones. I'm asking you for
No,
the
no, I'm
name
just
of any one of your
this is
ancestors
what
in the year
differentiates us. You
1870.
have names, you don't have bones. I
We do
have
have
bones, I
bones,
have
but
names.
okay, give me the name of any one of your ancestors in the year 1870.
Do I
Habuki,
have to share that?
Habuka,
That's private information.
on
I'll
You get
make
Moetti.
it
what?
easy for you. I
Those are
have an ancestor
sensitive
named Silas
details.
Blackwell who lived in the year 1852. So can you give me one?
I just told you those are sensitive information. Are
No,
you
you didn't. You
Yeah,
a
educated to
lying
know such?
motherfucker.
sensitive.
Get your
Come
lying
on,
ass
cut,
on.
cut. Boy,
You
these
just
folks don't be
lie. All
knowing
y'all
nothing.
Africans do is sit on
Lie,
this fucking panel, must the motherfucking panel up and lie.
By
lie. Why
blood, is
would
your
I
And
birthday
lie?
bring
January
flies with you.
1st?
Bring the flies along with you
So
on
you
the
just
panel.
come on TikTok to share sensitive information about your family tree?
Well, then
It's
don't get
not
your ass up here
sensitive
asking
Huh?
us shit.
information.
Mm-mm.
You
It's not
talking about
sensitive.
over 100 years ago of an ancestor who ain't living. There ain't nothing nobody can do with that information. Ain't nobody gonna pin that person to you. You just can't name that ancestor and just be
And
real.
who
This is why
said?
we don't hold up. This is why we really don't
Who
take y'all serious because y'all
who
coming
said?
here telling us who we are, and then when we ask you something simple as name an ancestor in year 1870, which pretty much every Black American can, you
I don't
can't.
have
So
to.
in reality, you don't have a position to tell anybody who they
1870
are
is not.
because you
It's
don't
not
know
even
who
up to
you are.
200 years
And
ago,
y'all need to really swallow that. Stop playing. Pause.
bro.
Then tell me something. You descend from us. How the fuck we descend from y'all? Y'all
You
weren't even a
descend
people.
from
Y'all
us.
weren't even a people. Y'all weren't even a people. If we descend from y'all, we'll do the same shit as y'all.
Is that why you're
It's that
ashamed?
simple. It's that simple.
By
No, you're
blood.
ashamed,
Name,
sir.
name, name
You're
one of your
ashamed. The fuck?
ancestors. By blood. Name one of your ancestors that came to America. Go.
I'm trying to see where's the culture
I'm
at.
an
Where is the
ancestor.
culture?
You're not an ancestor. I said
And
name
who
one of
Name a
your
said?
list of things that you can
ancestors
say.
Who
that
Oh,
said?
came
black
to
people do that.
America.
They got that
Go.
Who
from
said?
us. Name it. Name it. Name it. Name one thing that we do that we got from y'all since we descend from you motherfuckers. Name one. Name it. Come on, let's go. Let's go tit for tat.
Name what?
Name, if we're your descendants, name what we get from y'all. What do we get? What do we do? Y'all do. Name it.
The cultural continuity. Do you know what that means?
No, y'all always come with
Okay.
that cultural continuity
I think
bullshit.
you're not
What?
educated
What
to
do
know
we
what
do
that
that y'all
means.
practice today? What do we do that y'all do? Still do in your homeland, sir? What do we do?
The Negro spiritual. You
No,
still.
no, 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 no,
Okay.
no, no,
Tell
no.
me about
Negro
it.
spirituals was created on the plantations in the American soil.
By who?
And
By
enslaved Black
Africans?
Americans. No, they were not
Oh.
Africans.
You
Y'all don't sing
dumbass.
Negro spirituals. What the fuck are African doing? Tell us some we
You
got
Man,
the
listen,
food.
it
dumbass.
don't even matter. If Negro spirituals is the best you can do,
He can't. No,
this
No,
story,
he can't even
I
this
just
claim
needed to
that
start from
because
conversation is
there.
Negro
over.
spirituals
Oh
came off
no,
the
hold
plantations.
on. Sing
Y'all
way
gotta
in the
really
water then,
bend
bro.
over
No, let him
backwards.
sing. Let him sing way in the water. Sing it, bro.
Okay, yeah, sing,
I don't
yeah.
have to.
Yes, you do, because
Exactly.
Boy,
you
You
he
said we
will
can't
descend
butcher
from
that
you. So
Well,
sing
song.
it,
because you can't.
I don't
sing
have
it.
to.
Because you can't.
Y'all always come with them fucking
That's your
excuses.
American
Sing
culture.
the
If
fucking.
you
Same
don't know
way.
that, you're not close to being us. You're a
I'm not
whole lie.
American.
You're a whole lie, bro.
A lie? The
Yeah.
original
Yeah,
man?
Thomas,
A
so we
lie?
descend from
Yeah.
y'all.
You're
Yeah.
What the
70%
hell happened?
of my
If we
Yeah.
descended from
DNA.
A
y'all, what the
whole
hell y'all do?
lie.
Y'all code
You,
switch? Y'all switched
Yo,
up the
you
culture?
out here
Y'all
Once
ain't
y'all
speaking.
got no
sold us,
rhythm.
y'all switched up the culture. What happened?
You
Y'all
have
just turned this shit off?
70% of my DNA.
No,
70,
no, you're
you a
lying.
whole
80%.
Shut that
lie,
shit up.
You
bro.
are
You a whole
you're
lie.
a hybrid
Bro,
of
you a
me.
whole lie. You sitting up here
Look
lying
at
about
you.
everything that's
There
coming
ain't
out your
nobody no
mouth.
fucking hybrid of y'all.
You're a
And I
Bro,
feel
you've been
hybrid.
sorry for
sent
whoever
here by
taught y'all
white
this shit.
tea.
Why did
You
they
are a
do that to y'all?
tool.
They really did a
You are
number
a
on
You
tool,
y'all. When
man.
they
hybrid.
told
You're
y'all
not
that you came from
original.
Hey,
y'all,
you a
they
What are
whole
you
really did a
tool.
number
saying?
on y'all. I hate that for y'all.
He a whole tool bred by white tea.
You hybrid.
You're a tool.
It's okay. We some cool ass
70%
hybrids.
African.
You've been bred by white tea. You're a whole tool.
2% native.
They ain't bred. Stop
Oh
saying them folks
no.
bred. They are pure Africans.
He's been bred by white
100%
tea though.
African.
He's a tool.
Proud
Yeah, you're a
black
pure continental African.
African.
And that's okay. We a
You're
whole
an
different
instrument,
stock.
man.
When you're talking about black Americans, we a whole different
You're a
stock over here, my
mutant.
nigga.
You hear
Bro,
me?
you're an instrument. You've
You're a
been an instrument
mutant.
since WW1.
Y'all want us
You've
to
been a
be from
whole
y'all so
instrument.
fucking bad, but can't name what we do like y'all.
Y'all, Africa been a whole tool since WW1 in your continent.
Can't name
I can't
shit. We
have
do.
mutants speaking to me. For real, you're a
Yeah,
mutant.
YT been destroying and taking over your continent since WW1.
You
Delusional.
mean your land?
You don't even have a land. What are you talking about?
Delusional. Delusional. Like a
Who said I
49er
don't have a
fan.
land?
You don't have a
Delusional.
land.
Who said?
I'm saying it. You don't
Are
have
you
a land.
Delusional.
African?
You don't have a
Delusional.
land. You don't have a continent. You don't have a country. You don't have
That's
shit.
you. That's black
Delusional.
You don't have
Americans. Are you
nothing.
No,
All
talking
you
that's
about
have is
you.
nothing.
yourself?
That's
You said
you,
You have
sir.
nothing but your mouth.
I think
All
That's
you
you're
why
got is
being
y'all
mouth.
flee
retarded.
your homelands.
Right.
Are you
All
talking
over the
about
world.
yourself?
Bro, y'all
We
run
we
all over
didn't
the
flee,
world.
sir. We didn't flee. We didn't flee nowhere. We
We're
was
not
always
fleeing
Flee?
here.
anywhere. We
Oh,
taking
you
care of
telling me
y'all.
you
We've been
you
taking
can't
care of y'all
travel?
since we've been taking care of y'all since the 60s.
Sir, I don't know
Hell
what the fuck you
no.
talking about. I have a passport. I can go
Hell
anywhere I
no.
want to
Hey,
go.
bro, we've been taking
No,
care
you
of y'all
can't.
kids for 100
I
years.
can go anywhere I want to go.
No, you can't. Puerto Rico and
Bro, we've been
Mexico.
I
taking
can
That's
care
where
go
of
you go
anywhere I
Africa.
to.
want to go.
Cancun
Hey,
A
and
lot of
bro,
people is on the do not fly list right now.
why we been taking care of y'all kids for the
that's
past
not
80
me.
years? Hey, man, why we been taking care of y'all kids for the past 80 years, man?
I don't give a fuck
That,
what he trying to match. He can't match no energy over here. He gonna get his ass flamed. He can get the fucking skin flamed off his ass. We gonna make a motherfucking zebra rug out of his ass. You better get the fuck on.
Oh snap!
Yeah, they be over there looking at what Black Americans got going on, lying to themselves. They come from us. Them are our children. Lying ass. No, damn well we don't come from y'all. And here come this line,
You did?
white motherfucker.
You
Oh,
do?
wait, Jeff, I wasn't intentionally in your room. Don't flatter yourself.
Oh wait, Jeff.
Yeah, he's on the panel. You don't see the nigga?
That's not the real OHF.
What the fuck you finna get up here and lie about now, cornbread?
What you mean live for what?
Your ass always lying about something on your
What I
family
be
tree.
lying for? What I got to lie
Every
to y'all
goddamn
for? What I'm gonna
thing.
get out of that?
You
Let's be
chick
honest.
you
What I'm gonna
chick
get?
us
Let's
out
unpack that.
now. I heard your ass last night. You chick us out now. So now
Who? My daddy chicken saw.
Samuel is a real
See, y'all
Chickasaw.
hate that. See, y'all
See,
mad as
Samuel is
fuck.
a real
I'm in room
Chickasaw
talk nation.
defendant.
I
So
know I'm
now
wrong.
you
Yes, right.
Chickasaw.
My daddy
Now you
folks from
flocking
Chickasaw
the
Freeman.
Samuel
Both his
shit. Come
parents.
on,
That's
man.
all.
You gotta
Both his
stop that
parents.
shit.
That's all.
You
My
too
name Fraser. That's
old.
why I'm
We
in
too
Chickasaw
old to be
Freeman
doing
room.
that shit.
That's all.
No.
Come on, man.
No.
I'm going to work. Y'all tripping.
Sam said, well,
I
go
thought
your ass
Punker
to
had
work
something
and
to
stop
say.
lying. Don't be telling them folks you Chickasaw neither.
Okay. I do what I want to do. Guess what I'm gonna do?
Don't be lying to them folks.
I'm gonna
Let
tell
me
them
find
people
out
I'm
where you
mixed with
work at. Don't be
Choctaw and
like that
Chickasaw.
motherfucker is
Moving forward,
lying. He
I'm
got on here
mixed.
saying he Chickasaw ever since Samuel said it. Monkey see,
No,
monkey do ass people.
no. You can go look up my folks. Jack Frazier, Nicey
Them ain't no
Franklin,
fucking
Rosa
Chickasaws. Them ain't no
Colbert.
Chickasaws.
They are. Go look it up. Oklahoma Historical Society. Those are my ancestors. Come on, man. Y'all can't keep up.
Ain't nobody trying to keep up. You
I
know,
know
Nobody
you
the
gotta
shit is a
lace your shoes
lie.
up
The
cares.
tighter
shit is a
or
lie. I'm
switch
tired
into
of
some
hearing it.
boots.
And I'm tired of hearing it. I'm tired of
Like,
hearing this shit.
nobody gives a shit.
Y'all mad as fuck. I'm gonna let y'all be mad for the rest of the day. I'm
Ain't
going to
nobody
work.
fucking mad. You
Nobody
just full of
wants
Ma'am,
to
yes,
shit.
be a
ma'am.
Fed, a federally reserved. Like, what? Imagine me going to the feds and asking them
Yeah, you better
permission to
get
be
your ass
who
out of
I
here.
am. And niggas is
Got time for
corny.
him coming up with them fucking lies this morning. It's too fucking early.
That's the reason why he came up here to be like, oh, my last name is Frazier.
Yeah, to get
Oh,
up
I'm
here and
going to
brag.
work. Like, and nigga, like, so what? Yo, y'all niggas is corny.
Get
It's
up
the
here and
most.
boast about having that funky ass tribal card. Like it
Hey,
ain't
Like,
trap.
easy. Like we can't just go and
Oh
get
wait,
one.
Jeff. Anyway, I think this you should address this question, label or whatever you call yourself.
Get the fucking name right before you try to dress me, please. Don't piss me off.
I don't know how to pronounce your
It's
name.
LaBella.
Labella. Okay.
Mm.
Can you address the prompt, please? Literature
What the
aside.
fuck am I addressing the prompt for? You the guest.
I don't know. Oh, you
What
mean
you
you're
asked
not
her to address the prompt, please, for? Why did you say that?
because she, according to her perspective, Africans are not,
Sir, I'm
or
indigenous, so
black
I don't need to
people are
address
not
shit.
Africans.
I'm indigenous.
Okay, so why didn't you
What's your
refer to
tribe?
that? Why didn't you just refer to
I'm
that?
indigenous.
Why did you direct her to the prompt?
What do you mean?
I
You
mean,
the
it is
one
the
did it.
prompt.
What
Just
the
Are
hell
tell
are
us
you a
you
what's
doing?
wrong.
commander? Who are you?
No. I'm asking you a question.
You
Who are
don't
you?
you
That's
don't
the
have
whole
the
point.
right to
Hey,
ask me a
bro, that's
question.
what she
Who are
was
you?
asking you. While you trying to pick on a female, she was asking you that. Who
I'm
the
not
hell are
picking
you?
on no female.
Bro, she was
Picking.
asking who the hell are you though? That's the same
Who are
question she was
you?
asking
What's
you.
Who are
picking?
you?
Like what?
Right, but that's the question she was
Who are
asking you.
you?
I Clint, you
Who
must have to go put that thing to bed. You had to go put her to bed, get her mouth right then.
you missing the whole point. That was the whole point she was making. Who the hell are you?
Who are you? It's a question. Did I ask you a question? Did I make mention of your name?
I guess we having
Eric?
that IQ. Yeah, we having a difficulty with that IQ thing right now. I guess.
I told you
No.
it's low to the motherfucker.
Yeah, this that IQ thing,
Is that what you're thinking?
Thank you. Like,
bro.
why are you
Bro,
mad at
I
him
I
for
am
don't.
the
asking
evidence,
to address the
Bro,
pumpkin.
prompt? Like,
no way, bro. No way. You can't do that.
I am the evidence. Now
You're not
what?
even close to being that bright yet. You're not even close.
Anyway, I don't have to address you uneducated buffoons.
Hold on a minute. Hello Kitty, did you want to answer it?
Literature aside, what concrete evidence shows that black people were here in the Americas before 1492? There ain't none. I don't know about the bottom, but the top, no. As far as I know, unless somebody else got evidence to disprove that, because y'all been yapping and yapping,
I
and
got some evidence. I got it.
I mean, I asked your tribe, what's the evidence? I would love to
No,
see it.
don't ask my personal. I got the evidence though. You want to see it?
How old are
I'm
you, young
19.
lady?
Okay.
Yeah, I got children older than you. I'm not gonna do this back and forth.
Oh yeah, she sounds
We
like a
don't have to
child.
do back and
19-year-old,
forth. We can have a productive
if a
conversation. I
19-year-old
don't know if
prove
you
You don't
they're
know how to
I
have
smarter
don't
a
feel
than
like
you,
cussing
productive
no babies
you
conversation
out. I don't feel
because you're
lot.
like
not
cussing no babies
educated
out.
enough to
No,
have a
no,
Yeah,
no.
productive
You don't.
conversation, sweetheart.
I
She
mean,
will
well,
remain
y'all, it's
here.
literally like
talking to
5 in the morning where I
somebody's
am.
Yeah,
daughter
but
I
you
or
don't
really
have
am
enough
crazy.
tired.
I
educational
don't want to talk
depth to
about
be
She
able
will
to
somebody.
have
I
that
don't
remain
want to
here.
talk
conversation.
to somebody's daughter or
You're too
crazy.
limited. You're
You
too
You
don't have
should
to
limited to
don't
speak
be.
He's
crazy
gonna
because I
remain
feel like you
here.
talk to people
don't
But
every
you
you're
ever
too
day.
get
We
ready
need to
to
limited
debunk
You
to
don't
school?
have
that
to
be
speak
claim.
I
crazy
heard
to
somebody say
me.
Bunch
you
of
can't
Go
be an
buffoons.
Indian if you ain't
go
got no
go
tribe.
get go
You ain't
get
got no
ready for
tribe.
school.
You have, I don't believe you have any degree. Do
I'm
you
waiting
have
for
a
the
degree?
proof.
Do you got one?
Yes, I do.
Where you get it
what
from?
and
What
what?
university you got it
Hold
from?
on, hold on,
Right?
hold on, hold
I
on.
bet you I've
Oh,
been on
Wait
this
a
app
minute. You
longer than
got a
you.
degree in what? And how
Girl,
did
they
you
don't know
get
what
it?
music
Yeah, where you
degree
get
in
it
is.
from?
arts,
Girl.
Yeah, you
actually.
got a degree in what? And how did you get it? And at what school and what
A
year?
bachelor of arts, and I majored in history and politics.
Uh-huh. What school
At
you
You're
what
went
not
to?
school?
talking to no
At what
dum dum.
school? At what school?
Western Sydney University
Right. And is
Mm.
it real or
in
did they
Australia.
take
Yes, it
Right.
is
Is it
real.
real?
You
Is it real?
dum
Because your
dum.
IQ,
Oh,
your
they over
IQ
here
level
talking
is
about this
not that
man's
What
high.
the
I
fuck
can
degree.
is a
tell.
Like,
dum
what if
dum? What the
he.
fuck is a dum dum?
Bro, you went to college and you can't have a simple conversation. You a whole lie.
A college? What's a college?
Oh my God. He
Oh
got a
my
degree,
Yeah.
y'all.
fucking
He
oh
got
my
a
god.
degree, y'all. He got a
What's a
degree.
college?
They go that degree.
You
Hmm?
gotta go to college to get a degree, right?
Wow.
You dumb dumb.
Oh, I'm a dum dum, but
Can you go back
you got a
go
throat full
back
of
to the
shit
prompt?
up here lying, talking about you got a fucking degree, but don't know
Go
what the fuck
back
a
to the
college is.
prompt.
So you never went to
Don't call
college, but you
people
got a
dumb
fucking
dumb
degree.
here.
Where the
Don't
fuck
call
you get
people
your
dumb
degree
dumb
Go
out of?
here.
Of
back
a
to the
fucking cracker
prompt.
box? Where the degree came from then? Tell me
Let me
that.
talk to this African.
Go
If
back
you
to
didn't
the
go to
Let me
prompt.
college, where the fuck you get your degree?
let
Out
me
of a
talk to
fucking
this.
Fruit
Let
Loop
me
box
talk
of
to this
cereal.
African.
Go back to the
Huh?
Listen,
prompt.
let me talk to this
No.
African.
Cause you
Don't
got
call
your
people
fucking
dumb
musty
dumb.
ass up here
Chris
lying
or
about shit.
Seneca, one of y'all please come
I
up.
Another
told you
Like,
this
African.
is what they do. They
Let
come with
that
that
hey
hello?
musty
y'all.
that
LaBelle,
tether babble.
let that African talk to an
Don't
African because he
talk
don't
to.
like it.
Don't listen. This is one thing that most Africans that don't. They
Who are you?
shut up first.
Who's your father?
Okay, look, y'all got to stay on topic. I can't really talk. I'm at work. Not in it. Will you answer the background? How you say your name? Pinterest.
Pinterest. Oh, yeah, I said there's no proof, at least that I know of, that black people were here before 1492. We came here during the Atlantic slave trade. But y'all claim to be indigenous. I asked for any tribes or something like that. And she said, well, you can't be Indian or whatever if you don't have a card. And then going back on this man's degree, like, what does that have to do with the topic? Why are we not focused on the topic at hand? Y'all must got some type of ADHD going on because we can't stay on topic. Y'all worry about this African nigga's degree. What?
Right, let's stay on information, y'all. Answer the last question too.
I don't want to talk to somebody's daughter all crazy. You know how I could get in Pumpkin's room. So, I don't know. But I'm not responding to that. And I don't want to be rude to her either. So there's that.
I never said you had to be Indian to have a car. I said you can't be no Indian if you ain't got no tribe, and I was being funny. And first of all, he brought his fucking degree up, but like Cha Cha said, I'm not gonna get out of line with you because you are a YN, I can't be going all haywire with other people's cheering and shit. So I'm gonna
I'm
keep it
gonna ask
I'm gonna keep
again.
Is
it
that the
PG
only way you guys
13
know how
for
to
you.
communicate? Because
I'm gonna
I
keep it
keep
PG 13 for you, and I would like for you to do the same, little girl.
Don't little girl. Like, what are
the
you
picture
doing?
looked like she uses Carol White as
By
lotion.
blood,
He
by
has the
blood.
same
Thank
Never
you.
little
equal
girl
rights
me.
as
First, get
we
that
all
Never
shit from
do.
the
that.
back of your throat. Get
Dumbass.
that shit from the
Okay,
back of your throat.
Pinterest.
Cause you
This
Pin,
just
calling us
shows
a
your level of
dumbass, but
education.
your
Trying to little
motherfucking
girl.
dumbass just said that you ain't been
No,
to
don't
college,
do that.
but you got a fucking bachelor's degree.
Equality for
I'm trying to
all.
see how does that
Look at
work.
you,
How
a
do you get a
woman,
degree without
trying to
stepping
pull
a
down
foot
your
in the
own.
fucking college? How does
Please
that work?
shift.
Did you order
You
the
need to
shit?
get
Did you order
Tweedledee
it?
and
Did
Tweedledum
you
off your
order it?
panel. Like,
How did you
this
get your
is going
degree?
nowhere.
That's what I want to know.
Shows how
Yeah, we're gonna get
uneducated
back
you
to the
are.
topic. Let's talk about this degree
Get
though.
back to the topic real quick. Answer the question.
1 minute so I can talk.
Sir, hey, don't nobody over here work for your ass. You don't got no kids over here.
Okay, let's settle this real quick.
You don't
They
get to
found
be a tether
they
and say
found
I say so.
there's pyramids on both sides.
It's not
So
fair.
how is that possible?
What
While we trying
pyramid?
to confuse all the issues.
Trying to combine stuff.
So how is that possible?
That's
What
still a
pyramids?
college. That's still a college. He never specified where he went to. A college is still a university is still a college. What the fuck? Oh my God. I'm
Yeah, in America you use those
I am
terms.
done with this
Out
right
here we
now.
don't use those terms.
oh,
You
what you
hear me?
call it then? You call it institution, what you call it?
Kodachi, don't
Out here
invite me
college
if
is
you don't give
different
me a
from a
1 minute. I
university.
respect these
You
people talking.
dummy.
I respect these people talking, and you cannot give me
Call
a
me a
1 minute
dummy
to talk.
again and I'm gonna fucking get my auntie to
See,
put a hex on your ass.
they're calling some
Yeah.
He
people
call it a
dumb.
That
$5
degree.
It's not
degree.
correct.
That's
It's
that
not
degree
even
talking.
respectful. Give me 1 minute to talk
That's that
without
sophisticated
interruption.
degree. Yeah, let that man speak. He been trying to speak. He did wait. Let him speak, y'all.
This is ridiculous. When someone comes
I
up
asked
and
you
started
before,
talking,
who's your
listen, shut
father? You
up,
don't have the
man.
right to speak to me. Who's your father?
I don't know. I like Kenyans. I like these Kenyan people. They turn.
Thank you.
I don't give a
So,
fuck about.
Yeah, get your hate Nigerian ass on. Y'all some fucking haters.
they're the scammers in the world. We even hate them in Kenya.
Of
Yeah,
course you
I
hate
see
me
that
as a
shit. I see
Nigerian.
how
You
y'all
No,
beneath
been
because
me.
y'all
on.
are
Why
Y'all
scammers.
y'all
stand
hate
on
on
You
somebody?
business.
forever be
Keep
Hold up, hold
banning
up,
beneath
hold up,
their ass.
me.
bro.
Because
Don't
that's
say
what
What
they
the
be
hate,
doing,
bro.
hell?
scamming and
But don't
shit.
say
Think
hate. But
somebody
why
their
You
damn
y'all
No,
hate?
I
forever
don't
slave.
be
hate on
beneath
them.
me
They're
as a
scammers for
Nigerian.
real, in real
I mean,
life.
I know y'all probably do
I don't care.
that,
This
but
scammed you
don't say it
too.
on
That's
TikTok.
why you're broke.
Yeah,
Hold
but
on,
don't
let
say
me
that.
finish.
Okay, but why
Can
y'all
I
don't like them?
speak?
Listen, why y'all don't
No,
like
I
them?
don't care. Let me speak first.
As
Okay,
a
don't use that
Kenyan,
word though. Okay, we want to hear you,
you
bro.
forever be beneath me as a
No, shut up,
Nigerian.
you Nigerian.
Forever.
No,
Forever. Your
let me
entire
speak first.
generation.
Let me speak.
I
You
see
be
why y'all
beneath
don't get
me.
along on that continent. I see why. A lot
Yeah,
of
we
y'all
don't get
have
Uh-huh.
different.
along.
Y'all have
You're
different
right, Bella.
attitudes.
You're
Right.
right. We don't get
Yeah.
Motherfucking
along.
Nigerians be feeling entitled and shit and get they musty ass
They're
over
very
here.
controlling.
Yeah. They're not the
Yeah,
same people. They're not the same people in their
Of
yeah, I
course
country.
we're
see
not the
that.
same
I see now. I
people.
see why it's a lot of tribalism going on.
Of
Right. So
course.
they come here and try to act like they're the same people. They not.
We're
They
not
trying
the
to
same.
blend
They
in and
trade
shit.
people
I'll
with
slap your
juju and
fucking head
everything.
off.
Just
Please.
like
Trade
just
people
like
with
you
juju and
delineate,
everything.
we all
They're
delineate.
stupid if they
The
don't get
fuck?
anything on their side. They
Like I
think that
told
they
that
have
damn
Huh?
juju.
Nigerian guy. I
Look at
told
a
him, why the
Kenyan
fuck you
speaking
ain't
to a
you trying to
Nigerian.
disguise your African
Would you
accent?
what the
Him telling me
hell?
something.
If
Because I
not
don't
for
want
TikTok,
nobody
would
to
you
know
ever
I'm
speak to a
from. Nah,
Nigerian?
bitch, you
Shut up,
from where
you
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 Nigerian.
from?
Hey,
dummy.
Don't want me
LaBelle,
to
What you
speak.
LaBelle,
trying to
they not the
disguise yourself for?
LaBelle, they not the
I
same
slap the
people.
fuck out of y'all.
If
LaBelle, they
not
not
for
the same
TikTok,
people where they
would
at,
you have
but
the
they come over
Shut
here and
up,
effrontery?
want to
big
be the
Would you have
booty.
same
the
people as
temerity to
us.
go speak to
By
a
blood,
Nigerian?
whatever you
Now, how
are.
does that make
The
sense?
Shut up.
fuck?
How that
And you
makes
know
sense
it.
though?
You do know it. You can't speak to Nigerian.
Let the original people speak and
You
you
don't
shut up,
have the
please.
infantry.
Original
Yes, original. I said it.
question mark.
You
But
you have a
if
problem with
y'all
that?
not the same people in Africa, how in the hell are y'all the same people as Americans?
I don't
We
care.
can't.
Shut up.
Hey, they be saying that dumb shit. Be
Can
sitting up
I
there
have
clinging
60
on to
seconds
our
to
fucking
talk?
history. Like, talk about African history. Don't be speaking on our
Can
shit.
I have 60 seconds to talk about African?
So which one of y'all is the same
Can
as
I
America?
speak 60 seconds?
Which country in that continent is the same as America? Because it's 54 of
No,
them.
it's not. There's a
So
big
which
difference.
ones is Americans?
All of
The only people close to us would be the Liberians.
Liberians are too far away. Now, here's the thing, and here's the big deal. When you come to United States, it's a country, it's not a continent. America is a continent. United States of America is a country. When you step in the soil of United States of a country, you're gonna encounter things like constitutions. You're gonna encounter with the people. It doesn't include you. You're just an invite. You migrated from your country to United States, which is a country. So you have to be respectful. When you come to this land, you don't disrespect people that you found them here just because you feel, or you try, or you got an opportunity and you try to feel superior over them. That's stepping on their heads, on their legs. Put yourself in the shoes. When you went to the embassy, you begged to come to United States. Bottom line.
To
Boo,
answer your
boo.
question, I
Can I
finished though.
hold on?
To answer your question,
Can I refute him before you go?
the reason why I say that Liberians will be more closer to us, and they really are relatively closer to us because you
And
had black.
yet,
They have okay. Hush for a
over
minute. You had
50% of
black
Black
Americans
Americans
who
are of
actually went
Nigerian
and built the
origin.
Republic of
Oh Lord.
Liberia. Those Liberians, they actually came from America. It's documented, and they have stories about the Liberians being from America. Liberians' bloodline is from America.
Okay. And yet you all enslaved the Liberians and the Sierra
We ain't
Leoneans.
enslaved shit. Shut your lying
Uh,
ass up.
you don't want to go that part. You think you don't? Are you speaking
No,
to
we ain't
someone
never
who
heard
doesn't
about
know the
Liberians
history?
being a scam. We're
Uh
talking about fucking Nigerians.
huh.
Speak on Nigerians and leave Liberians and Kenyans out your fucking mouth.
The Liberian race you almost
We're
wiped
talking
out.
about Nigerians and why everybody kicking y'all ass out.
You're
Talk
not
about
kicking
your
no
shit.
Nigerians.
Talk
What
about
the?
your country.
You're not kicking no Nigerians. I'll defend my nation till I die.
No,
You
you're
hear
not
me?
defending your nation. Your nation doesn't even like you. Period.
Who said?
Australia,
Is that is that
they made a
is
song.
that why you all be
They
running
made a
that
song to
marathon you
disgrace.
run?
They made a song
Hmm?
to
The South
disgrace
Africans don't
black
even fuck
Americans.
with y'all. What's going on?
Is that why you be
African
running
leaders,
the
South
African
Africa
marathon?
leaders
don't
in the
even want
54
y'all. What's going on with Nigeria?
African
Huh?
leaders in the 54 countries, they don't even like
The
you.
giant of Africa.
I don't care. You're
Look at you.
Nigerian,
You
and your
forever be
leader
beneath
doesn't
me,
like you.
you dummy.
You know why you might be in
And you
UK
were
or
talking
United
about
States
begging the embassy. Who begged the
embassy.
embassy? Do
You
you know
begged
who I am? Do
embassy.
you know who my
I don't know.
father is?
Embassy.
Nigeria be cutting up.
You
Y'all be
you
cutting up.
what are you saying?
I'm saying you begged your embassy.
Which embassy? I didn't
Embassy.
have to beg no embassy.
Embassy.
That's what Kenyans do.
Say embassy. Embassy. What's wrong with you?
What are you
You know how to
saying?
pronounce
Cha
embassy.
and Sute got my
Embassy.
nerve. Y'all
So
so fucking dyslexic.
you as an African man, just like me, we had to go through the embassy to come to United States.
I
Every
don't have.
African in the 54 shut up. Every passport.
Do you know the
Every
country
shut the
I
fuck
live
up.
in, or
Every
you are a
no,
dummy?
unless you went
You
through
forever be beneath me.
colonialism.
As a Kenyan, you
Kenyan,
forever
what are
be
you talking
beneath
about?
me. Your entire generation
Your entire
till you die,
generation.
and you know it.
And you know it.
Not mimicking
Are
the
you
accent.
a clown? Do
Stop.
you belong in the circus?
Are you belong in the psyche?
And I thought I was the youngest on this panel. Lord,
Exactly.
let's see.
I mean, I'm just saying though. I'm really seeing the fucking disconnect. Other Africans really don't like other
It's not.
Africans.
You're not.
No,
So
we
yeah,
don't.
it really
That's a
must
fact.
thumbs up. Yeah,
We
y'all
don't.
let
It took you that
Ghanaians
long to
know
catch
other
on to
We
Africans.
don't.
that?
You
I
know
don't give a
why
damn
we
what
don't?
y'all say. What
Bella, you
y'all
know why
proving
we
on this
don't?
app to this morning is that
Because
y'all don't like each other, and
yeah,
it's
we
very
don't at
conquered and
all.
divided over there.
We don't
You
at
had
all. You know why?
someone
You
It's
know
One
who
thing
why?
about
stated
Black
listen
he
here,
hates
Americans,
though. Like, what are
we
we?
gonna
Nigerians
stick
out of
together. Yeah, we
nowhere.
gonna talk. We
Nigerians,
gonna troll each other. We gonna fuck with each
Nigerians
Exactly.
other.
think they're better
That's
than
Because
our
you
us.
culture. But
forever be
y'all
beneath
are very
me as a
tribalized over
Kenyan.
there.
Right. So Bella, in African continent, Nigerians actually think they're better than Kenyans.
Yeah, we know.
What are you?
What are you?
What
They
are
think they
you as a
better than
Kenyan?
everybody
What are
walking
you?
the
I
face
can
of
become
earth.
an
To be honest,
American, but
with you,
what are
they
you?
just then they
What
have
are
this thing
you?
where
What
You
are you?
dummy.
they
I'm in the
got this
list
one
of
You
boy. He
think I
because
goes
live in
what
viral
are
on
America?
you?
TikTok. They be throwing
Huh?
rose petals every
You are
time
the
he get out
people
the fucking
that
limousine, and I'm
that
like,
made
what the fuck?
black Americans hate us in Africa.
Hate you? Who are
You,
We
you?
don't
Who are
hate
you
none
who
in
of
are
y'all.
you?
We
Africa?
don't hate none of y'all. We just want you to stay the
You
fuck about our business.
Thank
who are
you.
you in Africa?
Because you know what? Nigerians came here to try
Who
to
are you?
dominate and try to show
Like you
their
said, you
chest
have to
that they're
beg
better
the
than anybody
embassy.
else.
You dummy.
You
See,
dummy.
that's why we don't like you here, bro. Listen to you. You sound like an idiot.
I
You
don't
come
care
here.
about you,
You
Eric Lewis.
no. I'm not talking about you, brother.
Oh,
I'm
thank you.
talking to
I'm not
Bad
even
Blood
based in the
as
Oh,
it
United
I'm
has
States.
sorry.
been.
Yeah,
But you
I
okay?
thought you
Switching
I
You
up
know.
don't
real
have to
quick.
I know
like
you didn't
me.
know. You okay? We know how to excuse people. You fine,
Andre,
bro.
bring your shit
It's
talking ass up here
but
talking about
blood,
me in the
bad blood.
comments.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself coming to this country acting a fool the way you are.
Your country? Do
Yes,
you
you ought
want
to
to
be
have a look
ashamed of
where I
yourself
live?
to even
I'm
question the
not
matter
even
as I
based in
speak to you
America.
listen to the
about who
man when he
country it
speaks.
is,
You by
because we
blood,
I
know
you
don't
by.
damn
I don't
well,
care about
by
America
You
blood,
even
we
though.
know
know
how to
damn
mention my
well,
name.
by blood, we know damn well it's not your country. So
I
for you
don't
to
care
come
about
here, so for
America.
you to
I
come
don't
You
here and
don't
you
care
live in
about
say,
America. Your
America.
leader doesn't care about you. Where
I
for
you
don't
you to
lost.
care
come
about
here, for
America.
you
Eric,
to
did you
come
say
here
your
and be
I
teacher?
so
don't live in
foul,
Damn, y'all
America.
be
yeah,
beefing hard on the
I
hey,
continent.
don't
Damn,
bro,
I need
for
to go
you
to
to
give
Africa.
for
a
you to come
I'm
here and
trying
flying
to
be so
witness an
F
foul.
African
about
drive-by.
America.
Yeah,
If you
Shit.
go to
you
Africa,
foul,
Fuck
Bella,
I'm
go
a
to
America.
East
thugging in this
you
Africa.
The
bitch.
fuck?
disrespectful, and you foul,
Fuck
by blood.
I
America.
wonder what a
Your
drive-by sound
country
like
is
in
built
Africa.
on pillaging.
You come
Let's
from a country of shit, and you come
let
over here and
let
talk about our country.
let's talk the
Look,
facts.
why are you proud as an American?
Every
Who
black
As
put
a
that
Americans
black
who
skin
goes
man
bleaching
to
in
East
warrior
America,
Africa,
down?
why are
they
you
enjoy
proud?
it.
Talking about you
Every
ain't
black
beefing
Tell
with
me.
Americans
Detroit.
who goes to Nigeria,
Tell
West
me, why
Africa,
are
they
you proud as
regret.
a black man in
The heck is wrong
America?
with you? They hate
You
each other,
you
number one.
3/5 of a man.
They're trying to
Look
do
at you. You
juju
sound like
on
an idiot,
people
bro. I'm
from
letting you
That's
speak
what
the
America.
you
truth.
are.
I'm allowing you to
You're not
sound the way you
free.
sound without
You're not a free
defiance.
man.
I won't even defy you.
You
You
don't
You're
have
not
sound
a
no
free
crazy.
freedom.
man.
Listen to you. This how you come to our country. Listen to you.
I
This how you
don't
come
give a
here.
hell about your country. I
I
don't live
know.
in your
Listen to
country.
you. This how you
I don't
come here. I
care
want
about
everybody to
America.
hear. I want everybody to hear who you are.
A nation that doesn't have a free Medicare or free health care. Is that what you call a nation?
See how he talks? See
Yes,
how he
I want him
talks?
to talk. I want the whole country to see who he is. Keep talking.
The whole
Nigerians,
country.
that's why
Yeah,
even
I don't
Trump
keep
care
had
about
talking.
to ban
America.
Yeah,
Nigerians.
keep
The
Sincerely.
talking.
first
You on
country in
TikTok.
the African
You on
continent
TikTok. It's many
was
people here
Nigeria.
from other places, man. Keep talking.
Yeah. I'm just
Yeah,
stating
Yeah, and you're proud of
my
it.
humble
Stay
truth.
in
yeah.
Nigeria.
Keep talking, booty scratcher. Keep talking.
That's a booty
Exactly.
scratcher.
You can turn to your
Mind these
racist
niggas
thoughts.
like could be my grandpas.
Grandfather,
I'm not fighting
exactly.
Like,
with him.
why are
Don't
you
say my
Grandfather,
talking
you
grandfather
don't
like
out
even
here.
know
that?
how
Like,
to
you're
Don't
say
a
you
grown
dare.
ass
Don't you
grandfather.
man.
dare
Like,
tell me fight
It
this
is
you're a
young man.
grown man,
grandfather,
and
not
I'm supposed to
No, I
grandfather.
be
don't like when people do that
the
though. Don't
little
say we
girl.
fighting each other because I'm telling him to run his mouth. I'm not fighting that man. I'm
Yeah,
telling
he's
him to
trying to
go on.
say
You're a little punk.
grandfather.
I'm saying
That's
He's
what
not
speak
you
your
are.
grandfather,
piece.
he's
I'm saying
You
say
little
what
grandfather.
you got to
punk.
say. I'm saying I want everybody to hear what you got to say. I'm not fighting that man. Stop it.
You
You're a
are. You're
little punk.
instigating. You've
No,
been
I'm
Eric
not.
fighting this
I'm
Lewis.
whole
giving
I'm
him the
not
time.
being
pleasure.
tone
I'm giving
police
him the
by a
pleasure of showing the
19-year
world
old.
who he really
Like
is.
we
No,
get
That's
y'all been
all.
on
so
here like I'm just
it
like
No,
doesn't
randomly
you
saying
talk
random
too
matter.
much,
retarded
young
shit
F
lady.
about
You
him.
shouldn't even
Nigerians.
be
I
on
don't
here.
Talking
care
Bad,
if
about there could
You
anybody
shouldn't
be
even
hates
be on
me.
here.
Nigerians.
This
F
talking
I don't
about
even
there
know
could
why
be
you
Nigerians.
here. To
like
be
what is
honest manners, young
racist.
lady.
Go
I
get
thought
Why
we
are
were
your
you
talking
even
about our
here?
country.
But why
go
are you
get your
even here, young
mother.
lady? You should
Why are
be
you
in the
here?
bed
You're on
sleep
my
Go get
app.
or
your
The
getting ready to
fuck?
go to
mother.
school or
You're on my
something.
app. I'm in
Nobody
school.
gives a
Are
fuck
you
Go to
about
sleep. What
employed?
to
America.
do?
That's where
He
you
Go
said
Are
be
go
you
go.
right
nation,
Wake
not
up
now.
employed?
in
his
the
You
sleep.
should
morning.
You
just
Do
be in
understand?
grown
you
folks'
plan to
business right now.
retirement?
Now,
Every
2 kids.
Every
every
Grown folks' business.
your
four
I'm
You
father
don't
looking.
even
doesn't
I'm
even
looking
know
belong
at you
you're
here.
on
on
TikTok
TikTok.
every day.
was
It's good for
You
your
based
don't
weight.
even
I'm
off
looking
belong
our
at
here right now, young girl.
usership. Like
Your
It said
mother
nation
doesn't
that
even know you're on
enslaved your
TikTok.
why
Try to
is
ancestors.
yeah,
debate
Cha
with
Cha
so
talking to
Africa.
me? I
Africa
thought
give
she
they
You way
wasn't
out of
gonna
your
talk to
daughter.
league right
nobody's
now, young
To
daughter.
lady.
hell with
Go
You
to
don't
I don't want
belong
to
sleep.
America.
talk to
here.
you
You
either.
daughter.
You on the
Africa
wrong
give they
panel,
Go to
daughter.
I
period.
don't
sleep.
want to
You're on
talk
the
to you
wrong planet.
either.
You on the wrong panel, period,
You're
young
on.
lady.
You're
You
on the
shouldn't
wrong
even be here
panel.
right now.
Who are you?
Go to sleep. Your father doesn't even know that you're in TikTok. Now, this is what I want to say. When it comes to Nigerians, they're dominant. That's why even the country of United States of America has to project Nigerians to be bound to come to United States of America. Why? Because they're the ones we even hate them. We hate you. because y'all are dominant, talking over people, trying to talk about all these things that you come here and you have to tell black person is this and that and that. Akata. Stupid. Stay with your akata. We don't care about it. But any black Americans who wants to go to Africa, go to East Africa, Kenya. That's the first place you need to stop by.
Anyways, like I said, y'all on my app. Most of y'all migrated over here from Facebook. No, thank you. You're saying I'm on the wrong panel. I was just saying let's stay on topic. But y'all so unorganized. Like, we haven't even got to the topic at hand because y'all in here fighting like a bunch of little ass kids. But I'm supposed to be the younger one. I'm supposed to be the little girl. Like, I genuinely got a headache, low key. But you're not indigenous to America. You're a descendant of chattel slavery. You're always going to be of African descent. And go seek mental help. Because arguing with other people from the continent of Africa is not getting you nowhere. Do work in your community. Get off of TikTok. Because a lot of y'all are in echo chambers and it's mushing your brain from what we can see. Hello.
Can somebody fucking come get their daughter? Like, we cut up in here, and I be damn talking shit to somebody whose parents were down in the DM. Like, that's probably why the only reason why she exists, because her father was in her mother's DMs. They saw each other and it went left, and now she's here instead of on top of her mother's tramp stamp. I'm uncomfortable with even saying that. Come get your daughter, somebody, your niece, someone, all right? Because we cut up in here and she's going to say something crazy. I'm going to be inclined to say something crazy, and I'm going to feel bad because of it. You know what I'm saying? So what are we doing? Is this the kids' table or not? Because I came to be around some grown folk. I'll get the belt.
Oh, I got my turn this time. Cool. Young lady, go to sleep. Go do what you got to do. Get ready to go to school. Whatever it is that you have to do, you need to be minding your business. You don't need to be in grown folks' business. It's irritating just to hear your voice when you say you sound like one of my grandbabies. And that's just irritating to me to have one of my grandchildren on here questioning me. You don't even have the age bracket to comprehend our understanding. You don't have a clue what we know and what we have learned and what we have grasped over all our years. You don't have an inkling of an idea of what we know. You need to stop pretending as if you do. You're saying the same thing over and over as if you're reading off a piece of paper, honey. And I think you are.
Sincerely, I don't have to be on tea time. Can you get me off? I need to address this brother out of this 1 minute given time because he said a lot of things that I want to really address. Sincerely, just get me off tea time, please.
By Bloody Judy. What the heck is that? What are you calling yourself, Bloody Judy? What Judy do
It's
you
by
have?
blood, by
First of
duty.
all, Eric Lewis, I
This
would never
life
be
thing is
Amanda.
by
No,
blood
I
and
would
by
never be
baby,
in
go
your
to
duty.
sleep
bloodline with the little
first.
ass kid you
Let
got
the
going
man
on
talk.
here.
Let the
What you're
man
not going to
talk.
do is
Go to sleep.
diminish my experience
No,
that
go to
I have
sleep.
had
We don't care
personally.
about your experience. Go to sleep. You have
Ew.
no
Okay,
experience. Go to
anyways,
sleep.
y'all want to do that logic?
How
Why
old
is
are
this
you
immigrant
first?
talking to me?
How old are you first?
Are you in America? Are you in
I
America?
don't care. How old are you?
How old are you?
It can
Go
never
to
be
sleep and
Kenya
How
go.
old are
You have
versus
school
you?
Nigeria.
tomorrow.
Who's
Are you
Kenya?
American? I don't
Yeah?
Who's
think so.
Kenya?
Next.
Who? Who are
Anyways,
you? Where you going to school? Go to school tomorrow.
where are you
And
going to
Young
school?
shut
lady,
up.
Did
this
you
not a
finish
competition up
school?
here. Ain't
You know
nobody up
what?
here in a
I'm gonna scream
Did
competition.
you
here until
finish
your
school?
father
What you
comes
think
to your
this
room
is?
and
A
shut up
competition?
Did
and
you
take your
finish
This
school?
phone
not a
Where'd you
off.
go to school
competition,
at?
young lady.
What state? What county?
Why you trying to get points? Ain't nobody up here in a
Ew,
competition,
stop
young
talking to
lady.
me. Ew,
Trying to
ew.
get some
That's
Nobody's in
points
a
ew.
here.
competition, young
Stop
I
talking to
see
lady.
two
me.
old heads
You're
trying to go
actually deep.
against
Stop
Bloody,
talking
two
to
shut
me.
up.
youngies. You
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 old
need
said it was
heads.
annoying to hear
bloody.
my
You're
voice.
You
It's
actually
you're
not
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 stunting
even
your
the
voice.
growth.
You're
concerned.
supposed
Shut
to be
up.
an
Both
elder,
of
Man,
bro.
them,
You
you're
should
actually
you
stop.
should
stunting the
be
growth of what we're doing
170
here.
You think
years
you have a
old.
support? We're trying to
Yeah. You in the way,
organize
young
By
something
this
lady.
that
two
Go
is
take your
age.
blood
You in
productive
the
for
pressure
the
way.
community.
pills.
Shut
Get
up,
off the
You in the
bloody.
At
way.
least
TikTok.
170 years between you two.
You
And
shut
you all
up,
want
you
to fight a
bloody. You don't care
19-year-old.
about the grapey
You
women in
dummy.
Nigeria. Shut up.
That's you.
What?
You
Shut up.
simp.
You didn't even know what you say. What you
You
did? You know
simp.
that
Are you sure?
Nigerians
Are you
are
sure
graping
that that
women
child of
out
yours
of
Oh,
is
control.
not you
biologically
weaponizing
Women
your
my
are
health.
talking
So
child?
about it.
nasty.
No,
Huh?
stop.
Okay,
Stop
hold on,
what?
y'all. Hold on just a
No,
minute.
stop it.
Hold on. Why y'all can't stay on topic,
She needs
y'all?
to go to sleep. That's the point.
Okay.
This
She's not
Nigerian, we
going to
need to
sleep.
find
Hold on
we need
just
to
a
find
minute.
what's
Just a
going on in
minute.
Nigeria.
Just a minute. Pinterest, how old you is?
I'm literally 19. I'm turning 20 this year.
Go
Huh?
to
She's
sleep.
old
What?
You don't
enough.
even
Repeat,
have a GED.
repeat
Anyways, these
that.
two
I
Africans
Go.
can't
been
hear you.
arguing
Repeat
on the
that.
panel for an hour.
She's still 19,
They've been arguing on
under
the panel
20.
for an
She
You
hour.
has
say you
nothing to tell us.
you say you're 19?
Yes.
Yeah, she's
Yes,
old
that's
enough.
why a
Okay.
lot
Well,
of
Back
people
her home.
she
stay
old
on.
Nigerian
enough.
likes 19.
If this had
Okay,
aged in me, I wouldn't be up here.
I
Like,
clinch. Y'all, let's get on topic, y'all. Please, let's
What
just
is
stay on
19,
topic.
2 years has to tell us?
I can't even read the topic. They're not even in
All
America.
right,
Bro,
read it. Read it. Read the topic.
I
You
clinch.
read it.
What are you so mad about? You been angry ever since you got up here. Like,
That's what
chill,
I'm saying. Like,
dude.
my head hurts. Like,
All right.
what's
Okay,
Go
Can
ahead.
you
let's
drop him, please?
let's stay
be
on.
dropped so you can be in charge?
Let's stay on topic. Somebody answer the background and get on some type of information, please.
Exactly. Other than literature, what concrete evidence shows black people were in America before 1492? These are things the black Americans should answer because we as Africans, we know them well. We know very well.
Don't include me. Just say you as a Nigerian.
Exactly. Me as a Nigerian, who most of these black Americans draw their ancestry to today, they descended from us. If over 50% or maybe less, who've
Why?
taken the
Not
DNA test. Hold
comfortable
on.
with this.
They descended from our ancestry in
Well
Africa, in Nigeria
descended, brother.
precisely.
How did they do
Well
that?
descended.
Do you understand their
Y'all
pain?
let y'all let him finish, y'all. Let him finish.
All right,
Go
finish.
ahead.
Am I lying? They didn't descend from us?
Yes, you're lying.
Just
And
finish
spell
what you're saying,
descended.
Hold
liar.
on. Just finish saying what you got to say.
So that's all I have to say. There's no other evidence to show that black people or Africans were in America before 1492.
All right, can I speak now?
Yeah, you can speak inferior
Thank you.
black
Shut
man.
up.
You inferior.
Shut up.
Look, y'all. Okay, I
Let
clinch.
me
I
let me
clinch.
finish.
You got to
Let
be
me
more
speak.
respectful,
Thank you, ma'am.
sir.
Thank you,
Cause
Kodashi.
you
All right.
hold on,
Thank
but
you.
you gotta be respectful,
All
okay? Cause
right. I'll be
you
respectful. All right.
okay.
When we talk about the what he's talking about slave trade, we're talking about the East Africans where they get captured with Arabs, which is not even projected in the books and the system or educational wise. The Arabs captured the black people, which was sold by the elders who are trying to be the leaders who are doing shit. So they're doing nothing to African people. Now, these same people that they were captured by the Arabs, they were sold into the British, and the British had to sell them.
Okay, hold on. I
Let me
clinch.
finish.
We talking about you talking about something in East Africa. We talking
Yeah,
about West. Central
No,
Africa.
West Africa, there was
He can't
nothing.
relate. He
There
can
was
never
nothing in
relate
West Africa.
because when Black Americans take a
Hold on a
DNA
No, you're
second.
trying to
Real
test,
include
quick, my
yourself. Let me
blood.
finish.
Hold on,
let
real
me just
quick.
debunk
So
him real quick.
hold on, real quick. So I
Okay.
cleanse you do understand that the African descendants that's in America or Black Americans, whatever, we are
They don't
majority
even look
descendant from.
like
Hold on,
West African.
bruh.
They
Hold
look
on a
like East
second.
Africans.
This nigga
Oh my
stupid.
goodness. Okay. So African Americans are mostly, I ain't gonna say fully, but mostly descended from West and Central Africans,
You gonna
not
tell me
East
Chris Brown
African.
looks like West Africa?
It don't matter.
Chris Brown looks like East African.
I mean,
So let me finish
it
my
don't it
statement.
don't it don't matter how he
Nobody
look.
care about Chris
The facts is
Brown.
the
Like
facts
what?
I
though.
don't care.
He feels
Let me
left
finish.
out.
We historically don't have ties to Kenya and
Well, because they
Ethiopia,
did not teach me that.
Somalia.
Let me finish.
Say what?
Let me finish. So in Kenya, there's a port called Mombasa. It's called Fort Jesus. You can look it up on Google. It's called Fort Jesus. FortJesus. Fort Jesus. While I'm speaking, just Google that quickly. And I'm gonna finish my statement. And those are the things that most people, they get blinded onto, and they think that these Nigerians they need to come
Man,
here
oh, God,
and run their
shift,
chest. Let me
loneliness, go kill
finish.
you.
Let me
The
finish.
loneliness
The
finish
truth
you
has to
there.
be displayed here. I'm a
Which
Kenyan.
truth?
I don't
Which
lie.
truth?
I
Which
speak the
Kenyan?
truth.
When a Black American, when they attend a DNA test or whatever,
I don't
they
care
only
about your
get
DNA.
1%
That's a
of Kenyan
psychology.
DNA.
That's a
And
psychology
you are
and
here trying to
manipulation.
convince. Who are you
I
trying
don't
to
care about your
convince?
Nigerian
You
Akata.
coward.
Okay,
Can you
okay, yeah,
finish? I'll let
okay.
you finish.
Hold on. But
I'll
yeah,
let you
I mean,
finish. Let me finish.
I have to, hold on, but I'm the host though. Hold on a sec. So I do agree with by blood. Our ancestors did come from West and Central Africa. We
Why
historically
West Africa?
don't
Why not
have
East
no
Africa?
ties to East Africa like that.
All
We
right.
don't.
All right. So did you Google FortJesus?
What they
Did you
got to
Google
do with
that?
us though?
No, we don't Google
Okay,
that
I'm
because we
gonna
don't
go there
care.
because the brainwash has to stop.
What brainwash?
You
Okay.
trying to say
No,
that we East
all right.
African? That's brainwash. No.
America did not receive United States did not receive slaves directly opposite
What?
of another ocean except the
Which
Indian
which
Ocean.
ocean? Which ocean?
All right. You're talking about Atlantic or Pacific?
You know what? Let me go look this up. Hold
Atlantic.
Only
on.
Indian
That's
Ocean was used for
Bro,
slavery.
Pacific.
Where is
which
the Indian Ocean?
Jesus
what?
Christ.
Where is the
What are
Indian
you talking
Ocean?
Jesus
about?
Christ.
Okay, where's the Indian Ocean?
Look,
Ah,
you getting us mixed up with the
Okay,
bro, are you
thank
transmineral
you
slave
okay?
trade.
because I'm not going by the book, I'm going by the reality and the facts.
Bro, is you
Don't bro
okay?
me. Don't bro me.
Is everything
Your
good
country
up
is
there?
banned. Your country is
Huh?
banned because you're scammers.
Is
So
everything good
no,
upstairs?
we're not going to blind
Oh,
people anymore.
I know upstairs is pretty bad
Well,
right now.
can we talk
What's going
about
on?
FORT for Jesus? Do you know anything about for Jesus?
Who's fought Jesus?
Fuck you. That's why. That's the scammer. It was not in your books. Now
Of
it's in
course,
your
it will
book.
never be in our
As
books.
long as I'm speaking, now it's in your
We are
book.
different. You
Put it
are
in your
East
book right now.
African,
Put it in your book
and
right
I
now.
am West African. We
Okay,
have
shut up.
nothing in
Okay,
common.
shut up. Let me speak because you
Mentally,
interrupted me. I did not even
Yes, I
finish, and
do,
I
but
don't.
both
I
continents
respected
are
when you
African.
I respected when you're
Mentally,
talking. I respected when you're
psychologically,
talking, and
we
you're
are very
confusing all these
different
people.
people.
You're confusing all these
Biologically,
people
I am
because of your
different to you.
ignorance.
But if
Are
you,
you done yapping?
Okay.
but ain't
Do
y'all
you
Okay.
want
both,
these people
ain't
to be
y'all,
colonized
hold on,
with your
fucking.
mentality and
Wait a
continue
minute,
so I
wait
can
a
be
minute,
quiet?
wait a minute, wait a minute. You just said that you don't have nothing in common with each other, but ain't both of y'all niggas continental Africans? And if
We are
y'all don't,
continental.
hold
No, no,
on,
we're not.
hold on, hold on,
There's a northeast,
hold
there's a west. Don't even
on.
try to compare us. Cha cha
Wait
cha
a
cha cha.
minute. So yeah, you're
I'm not
right.
getting with you in any
I'm
shape or
glad
form.
you said that. I'm glad you said that, sir. Because if y'all niggas don't got nothing in common with each other, how the fuck do you think an indigenous or black American got something in common with either
Because you
both of
came
y'all?
from my ancestry, my
No,
Fuck that
people.
shit.
absolutely not.
F that shit.
Okay, now you get what I mean.
Absolutely not.
F that
You came
shit.
from
If
my
they came your
land, my
So
No,
ancestry,
sorry.
no,
they
you
we
should
were
have
we
taken
ain't
aligned with
from
going
my
you.
over
land,
there.
my
They don't
people.
What
align with
the
You
you.
were
They
fuck
don't
taken
is
care
from
about
my
what you
go over
say.
communities.
there.
But
what
if
type
they
of
have to go to
question?
Africa, they go to East
And
Africa. Why?
Okay,
You
okay,
ain't going
y'all.
nowhere.
All right, one at a time. But there's no
You were taken from
surprise.
my
Hold on, hold
communities.
on, hold
My
on, hold on a
community in
second. Hold
Nigeria.
on. Hold on. Y'all hear
The
me
heck you
talking.
talking
Just a
about?
second. Just a second. But there's no surprise that they are different. So it's just like you saying them us and Mexico is the same. We ain't. We got different culture, different languages, but yet we on the same continent.
No. Can
So
you,
no,
Kodachi,
that's
can you pull
different
up
that's
still.
Fort Detrick?
it's the same concept
No,
though.
it's
Can you pull up
not.
Fort
Yes,
No,
Jesus
it's
while
how is
we
it
not.
talking?
not?
No, it's not.
That's the
Because
same
no,
concept.
it's
Can you
not.
pull
It's the
up
same
Fort
So
concept.
Jesus
is
Yo,
while we're
Africa
shut
talking?
not?
this nigga up.
Hold
Yo,
on,
goddamn, man.
I clinch. Hold on just a minute. Just a second. So Africa is a continent. North America is also a continent.
Shit.
Africa has 54 countries. America has like North America has like I think 20 some countries. So it's I mean ain't no different. It's the same concept,
No,
the
it's
same
not.
thing.
It's
But
not
what
the
I'm talking
same
about is
con.
the
Yo,
facts.
I'm tired
Can
of
you
this
pull up?
nigga.
Can you pull up?
Yo, can you do something, yo? Cause nobody can
Why
say
is this
nothing.
information
But
hidden
yo,
from?
shut the
Okay,
fuck up,
I can't
man.
why
let her
is this
talk,
information
bro.
hidden from Black Americans?
I can't let her talk real quick because you've been doing a
All
lot of
right, I'm
talking.
gonna be quiet. You all talk to each other, help each
You
other.
better be quiet, son.
Well, get controlled by Nigeria.
Okay, look, by
You
blood,
all are from West
don't
Africa. How about
insult
that?
him.
Let me
Don't
support you.
insult
You all are
him.
from West Africa.
Yo, mute this nigga. Thank you. That's not the same concept. What I'm saying, because we all know that these Mexicans, they got that Siberian shit in them or whatever the case may be, but these are continental Africans. Y'all claim life came out of Africa. See, with the indigenous folks, we was here before time. We could tell you that the Vikings came here and visited us. We could tell you these Siberians came here and visited us. Some of them are still settled in Mexico, different things like that. But didn't all life came out of Africa, spread throughout the motherfucker? So they got more in common with each other than what we have in common with them. No
No.
matter, hold on,
Mm-mm.
hold on, hold on. Because even if you want to say the descendants, right? We, y'all $5 Africans are still removed from them hundreds of generations. So how do y'all motherfuckers still got shit in common with each other, but these niggas on the still same landmass? Let's go with that narrative. Oh yeah, these are your people. These are your AI generated test tube cousins.
All right.
But y'all already hundreds of years far removed from these niggas, yet you got two current continental Africans that are on the landmass and don't got nothing in common with each other.
Yes. So
They
this is my
probably
Biologically,
question,
do,
Cha
we
but
Cha.
their
Hold on a
culture,
hold
their
second.
on.
language, everything is
I got to
This is
get
the
different.
back on the
question.
floor.
Shut
I
up,
gotta get back on the
little
floor. I'm gonna
girl,
go back on mute. If
before I
anybody
go get my
disagree or
belt.
I'm
anybody
gonna
want to
drop
answer,
myself.
hold on, God,
All right.
hey, I'm trying not to fuss now. I'm at work. I'm trying not to wake my folks up. But look, if anybody disagree or want to answer, well, y'all please come up because I'm not able to break this down. I'm back on the floor. Anybody want to request you can answer her because that's not right, Cha Cha.
It's not right. I mean,
Because
that's crazy.
for black Americans,
We damn
hold on a
near
second.
500 years removed
Okay,
from these
yes,
bozos.
that's true.
Yet these
That is
current motherfuckers right now are still living in Africa, from Africa. You could hear the African accent, even if
Hold,
they're not in Africa
hold,
right now.
okay. So
You could
can I
still hear that
Cha
shit.
Cha.
These niggas both eat fufu
What are y'all
or
talking
some
about?
shit
hold on?
similar
Let
to
me
that.
Hold on,
educate you.
But
Let
they
just
me
a
don't got
educate
second.
you a
nothing in
bit.
Confused.
common with each
Hold
other.
on, just a
All right,
second. So what?
everybody go to
Okay,
sleep.
okay.
Let
So black Americans, our ancestors descend from multiple different. I ain't gonna say countries because they weren't countries, and multiple different tribes or whatever in West and Central Africa. And there is some within our culture, there is some African elements there. There is some culture continuity there.
All
But
right,
when you
there's a
talking
lie
about
here behind it. That's what I'm trying to
All
say.
uh
right, so let's
okay,
run
I
with
got to
that,
go.
Pumpkin.
Why you ain't letting the
I gotta get
host
back on the floor.
Wait.
Y'all
talk?
ain't allow
Let
me to answer. But
Damn.
go
There's a
ahead.
lie behind it. That's what I'm
Anybody
trying
want
to
to
so
come
say.
you're
up?
lying.
hold on.
They need
Can
some
I
Hold on
pushback.
for a second.
can I educate her?
No,
Go
hold
ahead. Go
on.
So
You
Hold
ahead.
can't
on.
educate me.
culturally, we are different people from different tribes. We speak different languages. You understanding?
No, we
No,
don't.
I get
They
that.
don't
Biologically,
speak different
hold
culture
on, you
or
dummy.
different language. Not Igbo, not
Biologically,
Agbo, not whatever.
cannot speak. Biologically, we're different people as well. You will see
Okay,
people
so
from
can we
East
speak the facts
Africa
or the
with
faults?
much more elongated heads,
You know what I'm upset
skulls.
with?
Hold on, let me explain. We know ourselves. You
Yeah,
know
you know
African?
yourself, not them.
Bro, shut.
You
Bro,
need to go to sleep.
you need to shut the fuck up. You've been talking
You
this
need to go to
for the
sleep.
past
I'm
hour
about to drop
and
myself.
interrupting people. You don't know what manners
You talk
are?
to your
You
Nigerian
don't know what
because
manners are?
you like
You're
to
older
talk
than
to your
me.
Nigerian.
You
Go
don't have
ahead.
any.
All right,
You
go
been on
ahead.
here babbling, bro. Talking
Can I
about,
go
oh,
ahead?
we don't have, hold on, wait
Oh,
a
they
second. Hold on,
left.
wait a second.
They
You
don't want
come up
to
here
be
talking about we don't have
educated.
any culture connection to the continent of Africa. It's so disrespectful through our religion. I even mentioned the word braids. Talking about we don't have nothing in common with these people. So where do we get our braids and some of
Braids
the
from, exactly.
hoodoo and voodoo religion from?
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Our
And then
spirituality.
the fact that, hold on, Cha Cha up here claiming to be indigenous, even indigenous tribes weren't the same. Not
Of
through
course.
traditions, language, and religion. Some of them were even fighting. And you don't understand tribalism, but you're claiming to be indigenous to America? Pack it
I
up.
know.
Wrap it up immediately. I'm trying to stay quiet just to, like, scope the scenery out. This is embarrassing.
Of course it's embarrassing.
Not staying on topic. Y'all was talking about, honestly, I thought y'all would a little bit harder on the people that was continent. Oh my gosh, my
Continental.
head hurts so bad.
Mm-hmm.
The Africans fighting up here. The one guy was up here being mad rude, speaking over the host, and they were just going back and forth. Y'all heard this the past 2 hours. I've been up here since what, 5 something? It's 6 now.
Mm-hmm.
Finally. And they was getting mad at old boy who's Nigerian. When again, most of our people come from Central West Africa.
Of
So
course.
some of
And
us do have a lot in common, even down to phenotypes. I always say this: get somebody who is from America, descendant of chattel slavery, out of the continent of Africa, out of the Caribbeans, put the same hairstyle on them, put them in the same room, light them up. Don't let them speak. Don't let them hear how you talk. They probably ain't
mm-hmm.
gonna tell a
They can't even
difference
tell.
between any of
Exactly.
you. Any of you. It be the ones that be the most blackest, looking like they have just talking about they indigenous.
Mm-hmm.
Wrap it up. It ain't nothing wrong with having a phenotype that looks like the people that came before you. And to sit here and disrespect everything that they went through and deny it by talking about,
Mm-hmm.
oh, we ain't got nothing in common with y'all because we delineated, we've been here for 5. Baby, our ethnicity is a baby ethnicity. in itself, it's small. 500 years compared to 10,000, like
You want to
the
tell me
math.
over
But
two
y'all are,
hundred
oh, it's
thousand
past your
years?
bedtime. It's past y'all's bedtime. Don't even call your
And
Uber.
look at the
Call the
Kenyan, even
nurse.
agreeing with them.
Call the
And when one
nurse.
of the first humans came out of East Africa, and he's right there trying. Oh Lord!
And if he's East African, they be the most colored. I don't even like to speak to them.
Of course,
Like
how are you delineating from Africans? And he was right there telling us, "Oh, yes, they have the right to be indigenous
yeah. And
Americans."
the one on here, I don't know her name. The one that was Bella, baby. I went on her
Belle, La
page.
Belle.
I said somebody who looked like they used Carol White as lotion cannot be speaking to me that way. I told her that, but she left. I was like, baby, you have an identity crisis in itself on that page or on filters you using. You talking about you have nothing in common. You be looking like them aunties from the continent that be bleaching their skin.
Mm-hmm.
But we're not gonna get into that. A
And I
mess.
and I told her she's got an African tonality. She sounds just like every black person on earth, and she's out there arguing with me. How do I sound black? How are you not black,
Yeah, she said she was indigenous. I said, what's your tribe? Then the
bro?
conversation got back into y'all arguing. Mm-mm.
They're not even serious. I
No, when
think
I first
the
always come
question is
here,
being
I talk the way
rhetorical.
I talk,
Actually,
y'all. They're like, oh, how old are you? Oh, no.
I know.
Most of
I saw
y'all
how
on
they
here
were trying to put
are
you
my
down.
sons and daughters. No shade,
Get to
like I
your
said, y'all
age.
migrated off of Facebook. I've been on here like for a long time. I'm talking about like 2015, 2016. Yeah. Anyways, this is a mess. Like honestly, like I don't know. Like who be saying that? No more pseudo. Low racial self-esteem.
Of
Get in
course,
your
it is
community,
low
get in your
racial
people.
self-esteem.
And people who's always claiming this, are you putting down indigenous on paper? I don't think so. You're checking out black. It's okay.
What's more funny is the indigenous would not even accept these people. Like you don't see them going to indigenous
Clock
rooms
it,
or
because some of them,
forums.
as soon as they know, because anybody who's indigenous, as soon as I ask you that question, who is your people? Where do you come from? You're like, well, wrong
Mm-hmm.
answer.
Of course, you ask them what's the clan, what's the band. They don't know these things. What tribe they
Exactly.
came
And
from. They don't
Nigerians, y'all have
know.
that as well, right? Like, don't y'all
Of course,
tribes
we
like run
have.
through the
Of
fathers?
course, we do. What the clan?
Exactly. So y'all gonna have more in common with some of the indigenous
The
people.
of course, because we're
Exactly. Like
indigenous.
their logic is so flawed. And then they be coming on here like in some of the stuff. I went to that elder guy's post whose name was like Eric. Why are you posting like weird videos of just like children of their circumstances in Africa? That is so nasty. You are a nasty person. Like there's some real deep hatred in your heart that y'all have when y'all post these videos of wherever they coming out from Africa. Is giving undercover white man.
Mm-hmm.
But I know mentally some of y'all are there. Too far gone. I cannot help you. Because anytime I try to say anything, it's, oh, you're young and you. No,
Yeah,
that
they
really
don't even
don't
want to give you the
matter. And what
chance.
happened to
Like
community? What happened to educating the youth?
I
Clearly, the
know,
youth got to educate y'all. Open them retirement homes, because that's what a lot of y'all gonna be
of course,
immediately. It ain't no point in having no conversation. I kept telling them, give me sources, educate me. I'm young, educate me. They couldn't give me nothing. Nada.
each
Oh,
time,
is this the kids' table? I thought I was gonna be talking to grown folk. Yeah, you talking to
each
grown folk
time.
with low IQs.
I know
You
each
talking to
time.
grown folk that got passed with the No Child Left Behind Act.
Of course, each time I try to understand their perspective, like because I grew up in Nigeria, I had Nigerian education. I moved to Australia. I had the Australian education, and I've moved across the world. Like I've traveled, and I learn every day, like from things I've seen and all. I try to understand how they come to this conclusion that the indigenous people, like when there's books for you to read, there's things for you to watch documentaries. Like, how do you believe in this 21st century that you're indigenous to America? Like,
It's
how
them
dare
feeling
you?
embarrassed of their own history. And honestly, that's the sad part. It shows that, baby, there's classes out there that you could take that would full on. There's good and bad parts of everybody's history. But claiming to be indigenous is where we lose the plot. Because when you learn about their history as well, when you claim to be indigenous and you claim to be those people, you're denying their history as well. And the
Of
stuff that
course.
they went through, if that's your lineage, that's your ties, because not every Black American has the same path or story depending on the state.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like also this intertwining with the, like, for example, like the 5 civilized tribes. That is not a history. That you're also kind of denying that. You're denying that people have ancestors that were literally enslaved by the 5 civilized tribes when you claim to be indigenous. So you
Mm-hmm.
enslaved other Black, like what? See,
Other black
it's
people.
overlapping, and it's not adding up at all.
I don't think they do deep research about these things. One thing I've understood is they learn from TikTok as well. TikTok Bible, and
TikTok.
yeah, it is the TikTok Bible. That's what
Exactly.
how they
And
learn.
you're
They
calling
go with
people
different
names of like
forums.
who they descend from, but then get mad when you get called African. Like,
Mm-hmm.
but
It's
it's
like
like these
Africans are
people are removed
slow,
like thousands of years.
and they want to bring
500,
out the fact that oh,
that's
Africans sold each
no
other.
shade.
Africans sold us.
That's nothing. Because there's still cultural similarity there. People who migrated out of a certain place thousands of years ago have different languages, different genetics, whatever y'all like
Mm-hmm.
to go on. And the way y'all argue about stuff, it be giving eugenics sometimes, but I'm gonna wrap it up.
It is. I don't think they even that educated to know what they actually talking about in the sense. We need professionals from the African American communities to actually come out and address these things. Because what we seen on here on TikTok, sincerely, I can't really explain, but I've seen so much that I haven't blocked these people. I think maybe she's at left. Gosh. And to the other question, why aren't black people found as far as not as Greenland? Exactly. Because they were only brought to the Americas. Greenland, although it might be part of the US at the time, like climatically, how would a black person survive Greenland? These are the questions we really need to ask. Like to the
I
people who call
mean,
themselves
yeah,
indigenous.
Greenland is a part of North America, and Greenland currently do still have indigenous people, or what you call Indians or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
They mix with people from some people from Europe though, but they still got their,
Scandinavians.
they kind of like yeah, they kind of like Inuits or whatever. So
Mm-hmm.
they all the way up there. And so I asked this question about 2 years ago. So where the black folks up that way.
Someone said Inuit people. Yeah, because we, from what I know as an African, because you study other Africans, like bones, whatever it is, it's more like a full on biological study. We can't survive such region. We can't. It's not even foreseeable for us to survive. And even at that time, during let's say 14th 15th century, there were no good clothing to actually survive such an era. So I don't really understand like how these people today would think that black people were indigenous or they were found in those regions.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like I said, I asked this question 2 years ago on my panel. And I still haven't received an answer because me, no shade. I feel like if we was indigenous, we'd be found all over, like from Canada, everywhere. Like me personally, even as far as Greenland, you
Mm-hmm.
know.
Of
Because
course.
those the quote unquote Siberians people they call Siberians or whatever Inuits
Mm-hmm.
they are that far up there.
Not black people because we're closer to the equator, like Africa, where we receive sunlight, food. I don't think they know what's actually going on. Melanin. Work on what I need you. And that the farther you are from the equator, that's where the other side's at.
Yeah, I agree with that. Black people, whether you are African, whether you Black African, Asian, or Oceania, we are found within a Pacific zone on Earth, and that's near the
Mm-hmm.
equator between the tropical Capricorn and tropical
Mm-hmm.
Cancer. We are found within that area.
Of
Y'all
course.
gonna have similar features, facial
Mm-hmm.
features, hair type, all that. It's gonna be somewhat similar. But
And the farther
genetically,
you are
we're gonna
from
be
it,
looking different. Genetically,
of
we're gonna look
course.
different. But like for
Mm-hmm.
its phenotype, we're gonna look
The
similar because
same.
of the environment that's there.
That's how you identify black people. And I don't see how these people would think like otherwise, and they would try to ascribe themselves to natives.
Yeah, the
Like,
Inuits do have dark skin. They ain't that they had dark skin. They still do have dark skin. That's because they have a high diet of vitamin D, like the seafood, like high in vitamin D that they eat there, like the salmon and stuff like that.
mm-hmm,
So they have like a darker skin tone, and plus the reflection from the snow too
mm-hmm.
as well. So that's why they able to look still look dark
But that
or
doesn't mean
whatever.
they African.
Yeah,
Is
I
he
agree. Yeah,
insinuating they
they ain't
African?
dark as us, right? Sue said they don't look like us. They ain't that type of dark, but
Mm-hmm.
they do have like dark skin, like darker. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I be saying about that word dark. Like when you say dark, you comparing something, like for example, the Italians, they are dark,
Yep.
but they are dark within the whiteness or whatever. Like compare them to somebody from like
They're not
Norway.
Anglo-Saxon.
Yeah, like compared to somebody from Norway, they are
Mm-hmm.
dark, but is they dark as like me? No, you know what I'm saying? So yeah,
Exactly. This reminds me of when people were using the word melanated. When you ask them for proof or something, they were like, "Oh, it was
And
heavy
melanated.
melanated people in the Americas." So it's just like, well, everybody got to melanin. Some just got more than others,
2%.
right?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it just and they telling me to go to school. Ooh, I think some of y'all need to go back to school.
Yep.
There's nothing wrong with a little bit extending your education a little bit more.
Yep. I think where they get it wrong is just entirely focusing on the
Yeah,
American
the Inuit,
perspective.
they definitely did have darker skin. Over time, they do appear a little bit lighter. But y'all were saying it was because what was it? You said it was the food that they were eating. I
Yeah,
don't know where
that
that
which
comes
had
from.
the
yeah,
source of
the
vitamin D.
seafood. I think they eat like probably seals and stuff like that. It's high in vitamin D, which that's like help you stay dark, like
Mm-hmm.
because that's the same thing what come from the sun. We get the
Mm-hmm.
vitamin D from the
Yeah, the
sun as
lack of
well,
So over
and
vitamin D,
time, they getting a
you
little
be
lighter.
anemic.
It's also
Yep.
yeah,
because they're out
so
there. The people out there that y'all know who the palm colors. They taking their resources.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I said. Like we get ours from the sun. And so that group specifically got theirs from the mostly from the food, like and also from like I said, the sunlight too, because reflected from the snow or whatever, the light. Because the snow is white and white is a reflected, so if the light bounce back up on
Yes,
them
when the sun
or
reflect off the
whatever.
snow, boy, ooh, that hurt.
Hmm. Yeah, so that's why they're able to be darker skin or whatever. Not black like us, but like just darker, like a
I ain't
darker.
never really heard. I only seen about one person claim to be a Alaskan native, but I don't see nobody claim to be them. 'Cause I know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying. Like we should be found all over this whole entire continent. That's what I think. I think we
Yes,
should be
Chris, you
found
missed
all
it.
Have
over.
you? Have
I didn't
you?
get to eat them up like I wanted to. I be trying
Hold
to
on.
tread lightly because when it's like older people around me, because I already know how people be coming when they hear how I talk. I can't help how I talk. Like,
Have you
I
been
mean, but if
around?
you over 18 years old, you good.
Of
yeah,
course.
like if it had like a plus 21, I wouldn't have like came up here. I respect how people run their panels, but they was even being rude to you. Like, hello, stay on
Well,
topic.
I'm at work. I couldn't even. The reason I'm talking now because I'm in the bathroom, but I'm at work. I started the live up last night because MIA live got taken down. So I started my live, well, even though I'm at work, and I really can't just talk like I want to talk. And I'm about to
What
go
about?
Mm,
go back
I
Have,
on
got you,
mute.
Lucy.
have you been
Mm-hmm.
on panels where like Black Americans who claim to be native, when they see other pretending natives, the formalities or the questions they ask, they just ask like, "Are you Cherokee or are you Creole?" Have you been on lives where you've seen the real Native Americans? They ask for your band, your clan, your tribe, like five different ways to distinguish who they actually are. And I see Black Americans. They just like, oh, you Creole, you Cherokee, and that's it. I'm like, yo.
Well, for Black Americans that ain't on that type of timing, you just ask like, your state, city, and
Mm-hmm.
just like where your grandparents come from. But it's not as in depth as like them, like clans. That's how I knew like this was gonna get insane. Like when I moved out of my state, had somebody claiming to also be Cherokee. I was like, okay, like what's your clan? She's like,
Mm-hmm.
what? What do you mean, what? Like, how do you not know? And it's just like
These
little questions.
terms.
I'm just
Of
like,
course.
their people know each other. They're gonna clock you immediately. And you
Mm-hmm.
can't get mad at them for doing it the way their people have always been doing it to ask you who you are. Because you don't know who you are. And you don't gotta project that on everybody else.
Of course, even in our Nigerian culture, like we have clans and tribes and bands, and in there we have a way or term of which we greet other like groups. And when you say a particular way of greeting, we could tell what family or what band you're from. Like it's that easy.
True. And even if you, because, oh, she's still in here. She knows exactly who she is. Even if you
Oh,
go quickly Google a clan or whatever, it's still going to be questions up to that they're going to ask.
of course, because they have a
Can you
way, like
speak
I
your
just said.
language? Nope. Oop.
Who's saying that's not true? Can you come up and debunk me?
Right? Like, that is not true. According to who?
I think it all work.
You just got off work, period. I don't got work today.
Come debunk me. Come up.
I'm up
In,
here.
in my Nigerian culture, we have ways to greet our clans and clan members. I believe. Where are you from originally?
I'm from Louisiana.
So how do you greet your people, your folks? Oh, you're not that cultured.
What do you mean by that?
Exactly. So
I'm not sure what you're talking about. You know how
exactly.
many tribes there are in the Americas? There's like 500 nations in America.
So it just means you're not
That
cultured.
that doesn't
Nigeria
that
has over
doesn't really
400
matter.
tribes.
Dude, my great grandmother is older than Nigeria. The term Nigeria.
Wait, wait, but the country or
My
That's
great
Nigeria?
funny.
grandmother, my great grandmother is older than the country of Nigeria.
Well,
Okay,
not the
Nigerians
area,
still been there
Are
before it
you
was
older than my
Nigeria. Like
tribe?
what?
not the tribes that been in that area. Since the name is fairly
Are
recent.
you older
I'm
than
talking
my
about the
tribe?
name. I'm talking
No,
about the
are you
name.
older than my tribe?
Okay, what
Then
about the
what's
people
your
though?
tribe?
The Edo tribe.
The Du tribe. Where are they from?
The Edo tribe, southern Nigeria.
The people been
Well,
there.
if we're gonna go by that, the Mississippians are way older than them.
Mm-mm.
Bro, you're a joke.
Oh, who was the
I'm not
You
Mississippians?
are
The
a
lying,
white
dude. You can
ones,
joke.
the
look it up
Asian ones?
yourself.
Which
Are
ones?
you pseudo? You are
Are
a
you
joke.
Are you serious?
do you know American history at all?
Bro, you're pseudo. I studied American history.
Yes.
You hear me?
What they taught
From
you
an
in school,
Australian
dude. The
perspective.
history is way
It's
vast.
it's not
So
as
tell me
crooked
when
as they taught
Louisiana
you
was
out
founded.
there.
Tell me when Louisiana was founded. The colony of Louisiana.
Maybe
Tell me when
around
it
the
was founded.
1300s.
The what?
The 1300s.
No. See,
It
you don't
is.
know.
It is.
No, it's not. Louisiana was not founded in the 1300s, dude.
Where was this formed?
It was like the 1600s. The first French colony actually started in Mobile, Alabama. Then the second one was in Mississippi. Then the third one was in Louisiana.
So, and you say you're older than my
I say my
people.
great grandmother
And you
is
said
older than your
you
country,
said
Nigeria.
Louisiana is older.
I
My
say, I say my
What was your great
great.
great
my
grandmother?
first dynasty. Hold on, my first dynasty started in the 1100.
Ooh.
The dude, the
J-
first French colony was in
I
Mobile,
just told you
Alabama.
my first
Then
dynasty.
Mississippi, then Louisiana, and it was in the this is all in the 1600s. Now, if we want to go back to even further, Hernando de Soto went to all across the southeast in the 1543. In 1543,
My people existed. We were dealing in ivory at that time, and pepper and rubber. What are you gonna tell me about my history? This is why I say you all only
no, you
learn from
trying
the
to tell us
American
about our
perspective.
history and you don't know.
Yes, because you came from me.
I didn't come from you. I
Who's
don't
trying to
even
tell
know
you
you,
about your
dude.
history?
Yes, you did.
We're talking about
Go
how
tell those
tribes
white
greet
people
each
you
other and
came.
how
They
they
came from you.
distinguish each other.
Go tell
You
those
came up
white people
here
they
battling.
came from you.
Nobody care about when the
You came from
What are you
me.
talking
like
about, bro?
What do you mean? What am I talking about? I'm telling you, as they're
I'm
raising
not
up
from
my.
you. I do not come from you, bro.
Yes, you came from me.
I mean in Louisiana, the way y'all got stuff running out there, you probably don't come from them French folk.
Voodoo is
No,
voodoo
we
not in
don't. No,
Louisiana?
Mm,
we don't.
I
How did
know.
it come?
I got a lot of
How did it get
admixture going
there?
on down there in them parts. So
Yes, they have admixtures, but that doesn't apply to everyone.
I don't know.
How did
Like
voodoo get
for
to
instance,
Louisiana?
Creole
Not
could
gonna
be
take that
Spanish,
generational
French,
seriously.
indigenous, and African, but that don't apply to everyone.
Mm, very low.
How did voodoo
Oh
get to
man, oh
Louisiana?
my goodness. Do y'all read books?
Do you read books?
Yes, I read a
Because
lot of books.
you could have.
No, you
I don't think you
don't.
could
You
comprehend
clearly
the
don't.
conversation we were having before you came up here. That's not even the original point. Nobody was
I
talking
was in
when
the live
Louisiana
and
came
then
into being.
somebody requested me out. If you don't know the history, don't speak on it. That's my
Bro, you
point.
know
Bro,
nothing
we were
about the
talking
history.
about how tribes distinguish each other and how,
Yeah, now
at
ask
least
what
from our
tribe.
standpoint, from his
I just
tribe in
told you
Which
Nigeria,
the
and how
which
Edo
his
tribe?
tribe.
people in the Americas
Mobilian is a
distinguish each
tribe.
other.
Choctaw is a nation.
Oh,
Is a
God.
And
nation.
in
Cherokee is not a
listen,
tribe.
listen. This is what you
Nation,
don't
tribe,
get.
whatever.
Hold on.
See, you
Inside
don't know.
those
You just
tribes.
talking.
Listen.
You're just running your mouth.
Hold on. Inside of those tribes, they have clans. Are you listening? And those
And
clans.
didn't I just tell you? Didn't I just tell
Hold
you that
on. They
like
have
Cherokee is
ways
not a tribe?
at
It's
which
consisted
they.
of several tribes. It's a nation of people, just like the Creek, just
Okay,
like the
okay, so,
Choctaw.
okay, since you're saying that, do they have ways to distinguish each other, correct?
He doesn't know. That's what he
Yes,
doesn't
they
get.
distinguish it. There's different languages. Like Choctaw
It's
is a
not
No,
language.
about
no, 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 no,
different
no.
Muskogee is
languages.
a
Do they have
language.
different
They
ways to
speak the
distinguish
Michute is
same
their
a language.
tribes
common
in their
Algonquin
nations?
is a
mother.
language. What I'm not sure
Hold on,
Oh
what y'all
Lord.
wait,
y'all don't know
Babla.
what
They
y'all
speak the
talking about.
same languages, but they
No, they
have a
don't.
way
It's
to
different
identify
languages.
themselves.
It's different languages. That's what I'm.
Yo,
Y'all don't know enough
no.
about American history to be speaking on it.
So
Algonquin
you
is
came
like
up
the
here to
Northeast,
argue a point
where
that
the Wampanoag and all of
necessarily
that.
we
Then you
agree
have,
on?
huh?
Like, so you came up here to argue a point that necessarily we agree on. There's nations, right?
He
There's
called
tribes.
people
Hold on, no, wait, wait,
pretendians.
wait. There's
He called
nations,
people
right? There's
pretendians. He
tribes
don't
in
know
They are
those
nothing about it.
nations. So
pretendians.
they
Yes,
have
they
different
are
ways to distinguish
pretendians.
each other.
Yes, they do.
Okay, so we
No
agree on the same
cultures and
thing.
language. You know what culture is?
Do
I
Culture
you?
is
know a way
food,
of life of
language,
a people.
religion. There's a whole bunch of stuff involved in culture.
I know what cultures mean. Culture means it's the way of life of a
It's just
people.
like Bantu is only like 4,000 years old. The culture of Bantu is only 4,000 years old. You could Google this.
Bantu is not a
Mississippian
culture.
culture goes
Is it a
way further
culture?
than that.
You see how you he said Bantu is a
I'm telling
culture.
you.
Is Bantu a culture?
Oh boy, y'all
Anyways,
crazy.
Babla, don't argue with him because
Huh?
he a little
I just need
delayed.
to know. Is
Like,
Bantu a culture?
Delayed, girl.
You see?
you're
You
very
might want to go
delayed.
pick up a book, girl. I don't know who you
I
talking
don't know
to.
who you are. You came up here trying to argue a point we trying to make that
Y'all
they know
told
how to
me to come up
distinguish each
here.
other.
Y'all told me to come up here. I came up
Nobody told.
here. Now
I
what?
didn't tell you
Are
come
you
up here.
listening? My people, let me tell you ways at which we distinguish each other. My people, this thing called tribal marks. Have you ever used that as an American? Huh?
Could you repeat that?
Okay. Do you know
I didn't
what
hear you.
tribe? Do you know the term tribal marks?
Of what?
Okay, exactly.
Tribal maps of what?
Tribal marks.
And I say of what? What of America?
No,
Of
my
Max,
Asia? You just
tribal
saying
marks.
tribal
Tribal
maps like
marks are marks either on your face or
nigga,
your body that it is
to
used to
distinguish
indicate that you're
you,
part of this tribe. That's
of
what
course.
tribal mark means.
Exactly. Help me educate them, my Nigerian brother, because
Literally, there are tribes all over the world that have tribal marks. It is a mark that indicates I belong to this tribe, this part of tribe. It has been in existence and uses since the ancient time. People use it to differentiate themselves, not to, either marry themselves or not to go against themselves. So that's what it's asking you. Do you guys have tribal marks to indicate that you guys were in America before the slave trade?
yes. There's the Mississippi cultural map that stretches
I'm not talking
the
of a
whole
map.
southeast up to the
No,
Midwest.
no,
That was the
we're not
Mississippian
speaking of
culture.
maps.
Oh,
Marks. Who's speaking of maps?
Guys, don't even try to explain what you mean to him. He just
girl, be quiet. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to them.
boy
Why you keep
hush.
butting
Because you're
in?
not educated. Do
Why
you know
not educated? I got multiple degrees. What the
of
fuck are you
what?
talking about?
Degrees in what?
Degrees in
TikTok degrees don't
Electrical
count.
engineering? What's your degree?
degrees in TikTok
Exactly.
babbling.
Can I
I don't even get
Exactly.
it one. Are you?
can I chime in?
Y'all have no idea.
Chime in, Trey.
All right. So I got a question. Is the host there still?
No.
She sleep.
Nah,
She's kind of like
she went
busy.
back to
She's
work.
busy, so be
All
respectful.
right, I got a
I'm
question
listening.
for.
I'm at work. I'm listening. I can't really
I'll
talk,
talk
but
to the
I'm
other people. My
listening.
bad, no problem. So, my first question before I go to my statement, right? Do you guys believe in the out of Africa theory? Do you think it's a theory, or do you think it's facts? Everybody came from Africa, correct?
It's a theory for a reason, so it has to have factual evidence to it.
So
So
no, but I'm asking, do
The
you
truth,
believe in the theory? Yes or no?
the truth of the matter in this sort of a
yes.
thing is
Okay,
that
so the out of Africa is basically like we know that modern humans evolved in Africa roughly 200,000, 300,000 years ago, right? But then we also know a small group, right, left Africa around like 70, 50,000 years ago, and they spread it throughout Europe.
To
A-
Australia.
yes, Europe, Asia, Australia. Now, we know that they hit. We know for a fact that the Negrito people in the Philippines and the Aboriginal Australians. Now, why is it far fetched to believe that these same Africans, right? These are supposed to be the superior people. Our people are supposed to be the superior people. Why is it far fetched to believe that they came to the Americas before Europeans? The same Europeans in 1492 that was just colonized by the Berber North African Moors who
Why are you using
controlled.
the word
So
superior?
how would you get there?
I'm gonna tell you.
I don't think you have
So,
good intentions with your question. Why are you using the word superior?
because black people are superior. What do you mean? African people are
Uh-uh.
superior. What? You got inferiority complex? Like you can't give
No, I just
African
don't
people
like the
credit?
way y'all use that word.
What? All right. So we know Spain, right, was the people who migrated to the Americas first, correct? Hello? These the
Keep
first
talking.
Spain.
Europeans?
The
The Spanish
Portuguese, you
people.
mean?
Huh? The
The
Spanish
Portuguese,
and the
you mean?
Portuguese, yes.
The
So,
Portuguese. Okay. Yeah, it
okay,
should be.
Spanish as well, though, Spanish as well. So, we know that the Moors, right, were colonized Spain from 700 to 1492, correct?
You mean 700 AD or BC?
You said what?
You mean when you mentioned
700.
700 BC or AD?
I think AD, right?
No, you
Yeah.
tell me.
Yeah, it was
You're the
AD. What the
scholar
fuck?
here.
It was AD. Like, that's. Why would it be before? Why would it be BC? That doesn't make sense. You was confusing me. I'm like,
Because Africa existed before before
no, bro.
AD.
I'm talking about the timeline of because y'all narrative is the first Europeans. Europeans was the first people to set foot on the Americas, right? And you're saying outside of the Native Americans, Europeans was the first, correct?
No.
Where did you hear that from?
700 AD to 14.
Is this a preconceived notion that you
No,
brought into this panel?
that's what I heard.
Right? And then
And that's
Where
why I
did you
came
hear
up.
that
race
from?
science.
Race science? What? What are you?
Is
Is
this
it?
I don't know, my
something you
head hurts.
prepared
I'm
for?
Are,
mentally exhausted,
yeah,
honestly.
yeah,
Huh?
yeah,
Like,
yeah. You need to go night night because you just said
No, is
superior.
this something you prepared
Superior makes
for?
you feel some type of way. I don't even know where that
Meg,
came
this is
from.
yeah,
a this is a
because
wrong
what are you
this is
trying to
a
get at?
wrong forum to share this ideology. We
No,
never
no.
spoke about.
The ideology you agreed to the out of Africa theory, and then you also agreed that 70,000 years ago, Africans migrated to Europe, Australia, Asia. So I'm asking you, is it far fetched to believe that Africans migrated to the Americas before 1492?
Yes, show your proof.
Yes, what?
Show your proof.
Wait, hold on, brother. I'm not proving that. I'm saying, is it far fetched to believe? Are you listening to the conversation, brother? I'm asking you, is it
Okay, even
far
If
if you
no,
fetched to
I'm not in
claim
believe?
to
agreement.
believe
I'm
it,
asking you to
like,
show your
what do we
proof.
do
Wait, but
now?
you
If
agreed
if
that we
you
was the
Hold on,
first
I
no.
don't
people in
agree.
Europe.
I don't agree.
Wait, so do you disagree that we was the first people in Europe and Asia and all these
I
other places?
disagree. You were the first people in Europe.
Wait, you agreed earlier.
Okay, now he
All right, you're a
disagreed. Now
troll, man. I'm
what?
done. Fuck it.
I said show your proof.
You agreed. I'm not finna fucking show proof of something you
Is
agreed
this
to.
about agreeing or disagreeing?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Even if you did believe, now what? Like, what do we do with that
Show your
These are
proof.
night
information?
night pinchers.
Well, you just had to Bible.
Oh my head, bro.
This proof. Listen, brother. I know. I know a lot of you Africans can't believe that.
No,
Before
this is your
colonization.
American education
Listen,
system
I know
speaking.
before.
All you
All you
have is your
Africans.
American
I
Is that a
perspective.
know. I
picture?
know you.
Who
I
is
know a
that a
lot of y'all
picture of
can't
on
As
your
an
believe.
profile?
African, I would have a European, a native perspective in whatever country I may migrate to. Is it America? Currently in Australia. So I am laced with three different
What the
perspectives.
fuck is this?
Are you listening? All
Hold
you
on, I'll be
have,
back.
exactly. You better be back.
What is this person showing? Can't even read it. Your screen's so little.
Yeah, so Trey, your question was very valid. Your question made
Is this
sense. We were able to
who's this
easily
speaking?
follow.
Can you
I'm
introduce
talking. I'm
yourself,
talking.
please?
We were able
Introduce
to.
yourself.
Kodachi host, are you there?
Just introduce yourself. You're not bigger than the panel, please.
Yeah.
Bro, you're
Kodachi, you
not
have
even a
Asking
Africans
mod.
running
Why
your
are you
questions.
panel? I've
modding
never
like you
been
the
on your panel
mod? You're
with
not even a
Africans running
mod.
it. Is this new?
He's not even a mod. I don't know why you talking.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't have to be a
confused. I've
mod to
I've been over
Hold
command
here
on,
before.
respect.
hold on a second. This is a neutral space. It's always been neutral, so it's gonna be
Right, right. But
different.
I'm trying to figure out. I've never been on your panel where he's been here. I'm trying to figure out what makes him think
Who
he can press me. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
who you talking
You have to
about?
introduce yourself.
No, but you don't talk to me like
There's
that. You're an
people, there's other
African.
people before
First and
you.
foremost, you're an
You just came
African.
in
You don't
here
Okay,
and you
talk to an
okay,
American
presented.
woman
okay,
like that.
I like her about to
okay, y'all.
follow her.
Let her get to her information,
Yeah,
y'all.
you
She got
like
something
you gotta
she got to
relax.
show.
So,
Okay, y'all.
Trey, your information was really good. I like how you slow walk that down, right? Anybody in the audience could easily follow what you were saying in your question, and it was a good statement. So I just want to let you know, because sometimes people will get on these panels and try to gaslight you when they don't have the correct
Thank you, ma'am.
information. And so we don't even have to talk about the indigenous thing. The problem is Africans don't know their own history. And so America has been helping Africans for centuries, right? Africans have been begging
Is
Americans
that
to
a
help
white
them
girl
for
trying to teach
centuries.
us
Why are you
about our
talking?
history?
Why are you talking?
Yo, mute up,
Why are you
bro.
talking? So this is from the early 1900s, right? And here I find it funny that nobody ever provides scholarship from the
Her
era
nails on
circa
fleek.
1600, 1700, 1800, or early 1900s. Everything that these people want to show comes from 2021, 2016. But it's important to provide real scholarship and go way back in
Get to
order
your
to get
point,
an
madam.
overview, in
Get
order to
to your
get an
point.
overview on why we are
Let her
having
land,
these
bro.
problems in present day.
Get to your point.
So this right here was written by Africans are so like primitive, it's ridiculous. So this right here was written by an African man himself, an African Kenyan man specifically. And so it goes on to, you can clearly see the title, American Negro is Africa's Hope, right? And so I am going to read the article because I like to provide scholarship when I'm in a space. I don't like to just go
I
off of
like her.
feelings. What you say, Trey?
I like you. Keep going.
Okay, thank you. So here, the returned missionaries paint an untrue picture of Africa when they say that the natives are still in a savage state and have not profited by the culture to which they have been exposed by the missions established in the country by the American Negro. Never says African American, doesn't say anything about that. The American Negro churchman. Africa has made much progress under this guardianship and is continuing to develop in culture and achievements. It is not reasonable to believe that after spending many dollars for bettering the living conditions among Africans, that they have not improved and as they were before. It is believed that the ugly picture of savagery is made by the missionaries because they believe that if they tell of the advancement of the country, the public will cease to give to the cause. So these
Is
missionaries were
Africa a
going
country?
back. These missionaries were going back and dragging
No, first of all,
Africa.
is Africa a
These
country?
Finish, bro.
missionaries
This
were going
good. Let
back
her
and
finish,
dragging
bro.
Africa. And so the American Negroes went over to check on Africa themselves, right? To make sure that they were okay. The American Negro has
Wow.
played a large part in the eradication of common disease in the Congo, continued Colonial El Muhammad Dey Ali V. With the aid of various missions established by numerous denominations, the bubonic plague, sleeping sickness, and black water fever are rarely heard of in Africa today. My people, the American Negro, went over to the Congo, eradicated 3 different
Civilize you niggas.
diseases, and then it says they eradicated not only from the Congo, but they're very rarely seen in the whole of Africa. Prior to this time, the country had the highest unalivement rate. Now it has the lowest. These are the things my people have done for your country. You have done for your
Damn.
countries.
Send me
This
this
is not the
article.
only way in which the mother country is being benefited by the generosity of its American citizens. Again, it never calls them African Americans. It never says anything about them Africa. There are many Native Africans who are enjoying educational privileges in the many colleges throughout the United States made possible by the efforts of the race.
This
This
was
is how
written by
my
an
people come up and
American.
show out.
Wow.
This is what my people do. This is
Best.
what my people do, right?
Wow.
Then it
Hold
goes on
on.
to say, but look how selfish
This is
Africa has
3 minutes
always
already.
been.
Are you still
Look how
presenting?
selfish Africa has always been. Notwithstanding the
Selfish.
fact that about 96%, 96%,
Are you
look what it
done?
says.
She
Our
cooking.
Are you
people,
done?
No,
no,
nigga,
I'm
mute
not done.
up.
That's why I'm still reading. The article is still going. So in order for you to refute what I'm showing, you need to get your source ready instead of screaming over top of me.
Sauce
You
for
have to have
what?
some decorum. This is
You
America.
just
You're not
came
in a
here to
village anymore.
babble.
You're
Fuck
not in your dumb
America.
cut.
Who
Like
cares
we
about
have civility
America?
here.
Oh, I
So
like her.
notwithstanding the fact that about 96% of the total Negro population of America is indifferent to the perspective of going to Africa, Colonial Muhammad Dey Ali V believes Negroes will return in large numbers. He stated that the hope of Africa, what does the hope of Africa lay in? In the awakening of the American Negro to the real plight of Africans. This man is saying the only way that Africa would have any hope, future hope, is if the American Negro would move there and help Africans. He must face the fact
Wow.
that their problems are also shared by Black people the world over. Again, it never
What
calls
does
them
this got to do
African
with the prompt?
Americans. They must unite for economic equality,
He just
which will
jumped
in
in
She
there
turn
she
lead to
thinking
cooking,
he's
political
bro. Let her
equality.
let her
Lord, this
an
cook.
guy.
Resulting, I
African
have
versus
two
Wow.
Africans
American
upset and angry on the panel.
war.
This is crazy.
Y'all hate
Hating.
educated black
Who?
This will
Who's
Americans.
take time,
African? I'm Black
however,
American.
but it
Anyways,
can be. No, you're not. You're an African.
no, you're not.
You're an African. By
You're
eliminating
biracial.
selfishness
I
from the
said
root.
biracial,
So
Of
y'all.
course
after
she's
our people did
biracial.
all of that,
Mm-hmm.
eradicated these diseases, sent your
My
people
mother
Black
over to
Americans,
get
look at her
is
nails.
scholarship in
Only
America,
black
white.
you
American
then
women
turn
can
around and
do
call my
nice nails
people
like that.
No.
selfish. You then
Hold
turn around
on.
and call my
Hold
people
on.
selfish because we didn't want to move to Africa and build that bitch up. You guys are the selfish group of people, and you've had this
What
vitriol
does
for
this got to do
so
with the
many years
prompt?
because we're not the same and we're
Y'all
superior. We
weird.
are better than you. Trey is right. We're better than
Y'all
you.
weird. She can
Who
identify
review?
I ain't gonna
like
I'm
lie,
she.
she
Black
just
American.
cooked.
What does
However
that got
she
to
I ain't
do
gonna
with
want.
lie, she just
better than
cooked. I ain't
me?
gonna lie.
You
She
What?
the
weird.
GOAT.
So you're oh, that was a
That was
voice just
horrible.
now there. So this wait, what is who does the source come from again? I'm sorry.
Right, I said that at the beginning, but y'all
Send
so
me this,
busy
Queen.
screaming.
No,
Y'all
I
so busy
just want
screaming,
to
y'all
look it up
can't even pay
myself. I
attention.
love
This was
looking
written
up
by
stuff for
another
myself.
Kenyan man,
I am confused
Colonial
as
El Muhammad.
hell.
Look him up. Colonial El Muhammad Dey Ali V of, what is this, Nairobi, Kenya? He wrote this, not me.
It's not Naroba. It's not.
I don't give a fuck what it is. I'm not African. Of course, I'm not going to pronounce your words. You're African. That has nothing to do with me. So I'm just trying to figure out, why have you guys always been beggars? You guys beg. My people have shown up. We built Liberia. You unalived those people. We built Sierra Leone, right? This is my people. We went over there after the missionaries came back and said you people were scum. There was no helping you. The American Negro took up, went over there, eradicated 3 different diseases, and then turned around and gave you all an option to get education in the USA. This is how my people act. So while you guys are screaming over me, instead of you guys being emotional, where's your source? What are you going to show that shows that the African Negro came over and helped the American Negro get rid of diseases, sent them to college? What can you show that refutes this claim? This was written by a Kenyan man. I don't even see y'all on Teacup. If I were y'all, I would be referencing this. But that's what I'm saying. You guys are so emotional. You're illiterate. You're barbaric. You're savage. In 2026, you have nothing. We are your only claim to fame is the American Negro. Back then, and this is when we were going through the Jim Crow era. This is when we were going through the Jim Crow era, and a portion of our people still went over and helped you. And this is the thanks we get in 2026. You people are up on panels screaming over Americans, talking crazy, claiming our history, claiming our culture. You don't see, this doesn't say the African Negro is America's hope. Where's your pride at? Like, what have you all done? You have nothing.
Are you a white girl?
Y'all mad when people provide scholarship. Are you a
Are
white
you
girl?
white?
Do you suck
They're
dick?
talking about people
Do
being
you suck
barbaric,
dick?
but you
Do
gotta
you
Wait,
suck
hear
dick?
not even
are
The
y'all
speaking
fuck
going
to
to
are
the
you talking
topic.
respond to
to?
the
We're
intellectual
not gonna
point that
show
she
you.
made?
We're
Do
not
you
gonna
suck?
move
So if we're
forward.
going, if we're
Answer
gonna
the
low, if we're gonna
source
go low, I
that
want
we're
to
here
go
before
She
low.
literally
Bitch, do
just
1492.
you
cooked
suck
you, nigga.
dick?
That's
What the fuck are
literally
you
the
talking
topic.
about?
Y'all get on here and y'all derail the
No, bitch.
conversation
Y'all
at the
want to
topic
troll?
at
Let's troll
hand.
then, bitch. If
What
y'all
you're
don't
not
want
about to do.
scholarship,
I ain't
Ooh,
gonna
Eve,
lie, she
but
was
Eve, if
literally
y'all
cooking.
don't
what
want
is not about to do
scholarship,
She the
is get
smartest
up
chick
here
I heard
and
on
show a
TikTok. I ain't gonna
whole
lie.
source that ain't got
She
shit to do
walk
with
you
what we
niggas
talking
down.
yeah,
I
about.
ain't gonna
y'all
hold
If
you.
you want to talk
mad.
about how you're
Y'all
different from
Africans be so mad.
Africans,
Trey
you could go
came
to a
up
whole
here
nother
and
panel.
asked a
What
legitimate
does that have to
question,
do?
and
No, no,
y'all
no,
try
no,
to
no, no, no,
make
no.
it seem
Trey
like
was
he
still on the
wasn't making
topic. I'll give him
sense,
that. He was still on
bitch.
the
Y'all
topic.
try to
What you
make
came
it
up
seem
here
like he
and
wasn't
did,
making sense.
they got
I don't even
allegations in
like
the
coming on
comments
a
saying
panel
you
with Africans.
Nigerian.
I only came up here because what y'all wasn't going to do is try to make it seem like he was crazy and gaslight that man. He asked a very simple,
Can you
clear
address the
question.
Civilized
topic
native, are
now?
you done talking? If you're done talking, just mute your mic so that other can talk. You know, you're done reading what you want to read about, saying
Hey,
everything about
listen, y'all
Africa.
not, y'all
Oh,
African
John.
men,
No, but you're the
This
one
African
is
men
how
are
she
triggered. You're
beneath
the one
derails
who
American
all
is
women.
panel.
emotionally
She
triggered.
African
keep
Allow
men are
doing
others to
beneath
that.
American
speak.
women. Y'all have
Allow others to debunk
absolutely
what
no
you've read.
authority to tell me
Huh? You don't want to allow
anything.
others to debunk what you've read. Is
Hunan,
this how
mind
life
your
you guys can be
business.
sometimes?
Hunan, you didn't say anything with this African
Huh?
that was up
You
here
talk about
disrespecting me.
people
You don't
being
tell me
loud
what
and
to do. You're
everything,
an
being
African
all
too.
kind of barbaric,
You have
but
no
you're
authority.
the one who is
Don't think that
not
we
Kodashi,
forgot.
civilized.
can
Don't
you
think
speak
just
You
to
because you
this
talk
got that
about
white
flag in
girl?
your
civilization, you're
PFN in
not
your
even
bio,
civilized. Can you just
don't
shut up
think
and
that we
allow
forgot you're
others to,
also an
you know,
African. Fuck out of
talk
here.
Can we
about what you
speak? This
said?
I'm
is what
just
I
trying to
said
figure out
before she
what
Mute your
started
African,
mic.
since
speaking.
Mute
when
your
do
mic.
African men who are begging for the
I
American
ain't gonna lie,
Negro
she
to
cooked
help
y'all,
them?
bro.
I'm trying to figure out what
Nothing
makes
is
you think
cooked.
you can
Nobody
talk
cooked
over
She's
an
the
anybody
American
GOAT.
because
woman.
if she can just shut
No,
up
And a
and
bitch,
fool
you
to
allow
shut
shut
up.
up. She
others
She
ain't
the only
talking
one
shit.
put up
debunk
a
Bitch, you
Anyway,
source.
shut
The
up.
rest
what
of them
she
just
has
She the
said.
yapping.
only
Kodashi,
one
can
that
you
Fuck
posted
speak
the
out
Yes,
of
you
here.
be
source,
can you
better.
speak to
and then she
Rapi?
asked a legitimate
I'm really
question
not about to take
of
anybody who
giving
got
an
stuff
Exactly.
example.
She's
Who
doing
has
a
as
a
their
black
profile
list?
picture
face.
Honestly, I
seriously.
can't even
She's
finish
Like,
my
showing
what
the
is
sentence.
history
going
of
Let me
Black
on?
report
American.
her.
Focus on your
She's
oral
showing the
care.
history of Black
Go
American
to get speech therapy.
Exactly. She's
Your
doing a
tongue is
black
not supposed to
face.
be
civilizing
at the roof of your
African
No,
mouth
people.
like
Trey,
that.
what she's not
Relax your
showing
tongue.
is
Relax your
the
tongue.
sources
You
that
grown
y'all were
adult
here
tongue tied
before
bitches
1492.
always unalive me.
That's what the sort. That's what she's
Fuck
not
out of here.
showing. That's the topic. The sort, the source that she's showing, whatever difference y'all want to say that we have, that has nothing to do with the topic at hand. I'll give you what you were saying, the questions you were asking. You weren't on the panel way earlier where we had to deal with people arguing back and forth, derailing the conversations. That's what y'all get up here and do. What? She's still pointing to the to this fucking source. We do not care about this source of what somebody was saying, what they was doing in Africa, all these difference, all that. We talking about where their people here, our people, before 1492. What does this source got to do with that? What does this got to do with that? You're the only one barbaric coming up here speaking all loud over people, insulting people, and showing a source that ain't got nothing to do with the topic at hand. Quickly, answer the prompt.
All right,
Africans have no authority over an
yo,
American.
yeah. Let me say this real
You
quick though.
can't tell
So
an American what to do.
wait,
I don't know
hold
what's wrong
on,
with you
because you just got
people.
the mic. Let me just say this. So what
Wait,
I heard from
wait,
this,
wait, guys,
wait, hold
wait.
on. What I heard from this brilliant lady, right? And I'm a good faith, right? She broke down the history, and she's showing how there's been times in history where Africa is reaching out to us to help them. So if it's the other way around, there should be a blueprint of African people reaching out to the Americas to try to help us. The so-called enslaved descendants, right, that y'all sold, right, has created Liberia, Sierra Leone, and we have in countries in East Africa reaching out so Black Americans can civilize y'all. This is her. This is her
Do you
argument.
guys
So
even know how
hold
Liberia
on,
and Sierra Leone
hold,
came to be a country?
Civilize.
hold on, because somebody
This
said
nigga
something
Do you
about.
speak
know
like
how
a
Liberia
white
and Sierra Leone
man.
came to be a
Can I finish
country?
my point, or are you gonna crash out? Can we have a civil dialogue? Because I can get on some nigga
We
shit, but
will. We will have that dialogue.
We can have a
I'm not.
Exactly.
civil
That's what they're
dialogue.
wanting to troll
Okay,
Trey.
so like for example, right, when she mentioned Liberia, right? So did y'all know this is Article 1, Section 4 of the original Constitution that was created by Black American descendants of slavery, whatever you want to call us. But this is in 1847. There shall be no slavery within this republic, nor shall any citizen of this republic or any person resident therein deals in slaves. So the descendants of the
Ho-
people that y'all call filthy and pieces of shit, right?
Hold. Let me
We
stop you
we
there.
we migrated to the heart of Liberia in 1947 and stopped slavery and put it in
Let
the
me stop you
Constitution
there.
to
And
the point where we had
let me
a
stop
Pan
you
African
there.
leech. Hold on. To
Hold
the point
on.
where we had a Pan African leech, and Marcus Garvey wanted to migrate to he didn't want to migrate to any of the other countries in Africa. He wanted to specifically migrate to Liberia in
And
1920.
yet, what did you do to the
I'm gonna tell you what
locals?
happened because I know the real history. I
What real history?
I actually got family members that's American
Exactly.
Liberians.
You tell me
So I'm
you're
gonna tell you.
Liberian. You
I'm
from
gonna
the
tell you.
American
I'm gonna tell
Liberian
you that bitch ass
ancestry.
nigga Gaddafi, right? Hold
You
on.
have you have
You
to
asked
be
the
from the
question,
American Liberian. Your
bro. You asked the
ancestors
question, bro.
benefited from murdering those people. Is
Can
that
I
what you're
answer your
trying to
question?
tell me?
Can I answer your question?
No, you're not asking me a
I
question.
said, can I
Yet
ask you?
Trey, really quick
Yet
before I drop.
Do your
you
thing.
try to hide
Don't spend too
behind
much time on these
closed
people,
This is my first
right?
doors.
time in here. This is my first time in the
Yeah,
live,
don't
man.
spend too much time. I don't know exactly. I came in here because I was just scrolling and I didn't appreciate them trying to gaslight you.
Thank you,
Make
Queen. I
sure
Exactly.
and
apologize.
understand,
Oh, so
Exactly.
this is your
I
You
want you to
just
know
jump
that
in
first and
Oh,
on the
foremost, not
wrong
only are you
point.
an
yo,
American, but
You
you are a
just
Thank you.
jump
king.
in
get
without
You are a
asking.
room.
king. You are superior to these
Thank you,
people.
ma'am.
Don't
You
waste your
ain't
time.
superior, you are
These
Oh,
low
shit.
ew, look at the way
vibration.
they talk
Bye.
to each
Exactly.
other. That's so
Bye. You
weird.
bums. You bitches are
King,
bums.
you are superior. Go get a fucking
Run.
room.
No,
Ooh,
one thing is
bum.
very funny. One thing about these people is very funny. And what is very funny about these people is that you all claim America, forgetting that America is a colonial settlement. There were native.
Yo, I don't. I'm gonna keep it real with y'all, bro. Y'all are not the Africans of like the 1400s, bro. Y'all are like, and I fuck with a lot of Africans, bro. But y'all are like the colonized, whitewashed, scrambled for Africa Africans, bro. Y'all don't
We can
y'all
say the same
y'all
thing
got
about
inferiority
America.
complexes, my nigga. Like it's like you would literally believe a white person about history, but then this is the same white person that y'all tell
Hold
us.
on. Hold on. Hold
Hold
on.
on, Ashy. This is
Hold
the same.
on. Musty.
Hold on,
Hold
Oh
brother.
on,
gosh.
Musty.
Hold on, Bible. Shh, let him finish.
This is the
Let him finish
same.
trolling.
This is the same white people that y'all blame for the scramble for Africa, neo-colonialism, and what they done in Africa to this day. So the same people, yeah, the white man, the same white man the white man, the same white man that you pray to, right? That white Jesus, right? Yeah, the white man. Let's run to the Western world. You guys believe their version of history? Now I get it, right? The history was
This
written
is
by
all
the
you are like. You like others to
yeah the
listen to
white
you,
man.
and you want to
First of
act
all,
like a
white
clown in the
people
circus.
Yeah, the
white
white
people
man.
was documenting the evil shit they was doing. So
Oh yeah, you
let's
believe
not
that?
let's not
You mean
downplay
your
that.
masters?
They
Okay.
also
Oh
documented
goodness.
people who were here.
Let's not do that.
They
All right.
also documented
So
people that were
weird.
here too.
This space is so odd.
Listen, my thing is this, right? There was no racial classifications in the 600s, 400s, 800s, 900, 1100 century, right? These racial classifications, right, is a European construct. So the fact that you're using this, where was black people? Like there was this thing called black people before 1492, right? So what happened was,
Wow. Thank
hold on.
you.
So
Proving our
there were
Hold on.
point.
black
So
people
so what happened
in
was,
my
right?
kingdom, the
These
Benin kingdom. You
brother.
hear me?
Y'all are identify as black over there, man. Stop lying. Y'all
You're a
identify
dummy.
by
Can
tribes.
I finish?
What are you saying?
I see y'all
I ain't
wasn't
gonna
calling
lie, bro. I
yourself
think
black.
with all due
Race was
respect,
So
created
bro.
in the 16th
so
century,
how
bro.
did we
Wait,
make
y'all, hold on.
artifacts
Trey
of
was saying
our
something,
people
please, before y'all started babbling and
being
arguing.
of dark skin around the 1400s,
Yeah, all
the
right. So listen, brother.
1500s?
Listen. White
If
skin,
we didn't know we were black,
listen. White skin
why was there
is
Negro
a new.
land
It had only
in
been around for
Africa?
like 4,000
Why
years.
was
I don't
there
think that.
Kemet?
Oh my god, I can't. Fuck it.
Exactly,
Yeah.
you can't.
Race
Why
was
can
created in
you?
the 16th century, dude.
You've been so dumbfounded by
You
the
said race was
American
created in the
education
16th
system.
century.
Yes, the 1500s. That's when race was first started.
So you
Nobody
see
What?
was
why
black before
we look at
1492.
people crazy when they say black people are indigenous when they're
Hold
using the
on.
No
No,
term.
one
because
was
there's no
Before I
black
such
back
thing
start,
as
then.
before I even
Are
is
you
black
hard
start,
of
One
hearing?
before.
person, one mic, one mic.
before
Are
I
you
even
hard of
start
hearing,
arguing
Kendrick?
with anyone, can you name me 15 countries in Africa?
Yeah, I can't easy.
Bro,
Can you go ahead?
What?
Telling you to name you 15 countries in Africa is easy. Tell him to name you 20 tribes in different African
Oh,
countries.
that's
Let's just
easy.
use geography.
That's
we're
easy.
15
not doing that
Yeah.
right
countries is
now.
not easy. Let him name 15 countries
All
out
right.
of Africa.
Nigeria, obviously. South Africa. Shout out to my South Africans. South Sudan. Shout out to my Dinka Nuer people. North Sudan.
What do you mean North
Ethiopia.
Sudan? Is there
North,
anything like North Sudan?
bro. Just let me finish.
South Sudan and Sudan, not North
Ethiopia,
Sudan.
Ethiopia, Ghana, Tanzania, Senegal, Uganda, uh, Tunisia, the Democratic Republic of Congo, Ivory Coast, Liberia, Mali, Zimbabwe, Bosnia. Like, what the fuck, nigga? That's like 17
Bosnia.
already.
Bosnia in Africa.
Angola,
You
He didn't
said
say
I
Bosnia.
Bosnia.
forgot what number we was on.
Wow.
Botswana. I mean, that's
Bosnia.
what I meant to say. I meant to say
Eastern
Botswana.
Europe in Africa.
Botswana. That's what I meant
Oh
to say.
Lord.
Botswana.
Bosnia. I guess everyone
Botswana.
had that.
Botswana. I already named 17 already.
Bosnia in Africa.
I said
Lord.
Botswana. That's what I meant to say.
Mm.
Now let me ask you a question. You name me 5 countries in North America. Exactly, dumbass nigga.
And you think I would
Crickets.
not be able to name you 5
Quick,
countries?
hurry up, quick.
Crickets.
Name 5
I
countries in North
wouldn't.
America.
I wouldn't.
Exactly, you dumb as a doorknob. Now you fucking Googling right now and shit, trying to stall.
Why would I Google?
Bro, you're Googling right now.
You already discredited yourself. Bosnia in Africa.
I said
Hell
Botswana.
no.
I
You
corrected
said
myself.
Bosnia. Everyone had it.
Name 5 countries in North America.
You said Bosnia in
I said
Africa.
Botswana.
Bro,
I
everyone
corrected
had
it.
it.
Okay,
It
bro.
tells me
He's
your level of
deflecting. He's
education.
Name
deflecting, Trey.
5 countries in North.
Countries
Name
in North America.
yes. Do you know what North?
Oh my
See,
god,
this
this
how I
is
know y'all stupid,
hilarious.
right? Hold on. Let me say this. So North America is a continent, right? In this
We don't know,
continent, we
Trey.
have countries.
How many
So
countries are there in North
The
America?
United States is one of the countries. So the fact
And
that the dumb nigga,
Canada.
wait,
Mm-hmm.
the fact that the dumb nigga Chris in the chat is trying to act like countries, Nigga, you know
No,
Canada is a country in North
I'm
America.
laughing at
The
y'all even
United
bringing this
States is a
up.
country in North
What were we talking
America.
about before this? Like really,
Mexico
for real,
is
like
a
low key.
country in North America. Guatemala, Nicaragua.
Guatemala,
Yeah.
Guatemala.
So the fact that y'all don't know this lets me know you niggas is stupid.
It's
That's why
not
I can't even
about
talk to
Bro,
not
we
you.
do
knowing.
know.
Y'all can't
I
even
What is
watch
name
them
con.
five
bringing
I
this up
countries in
watch.
North
again?
America,
I
but you
watched the
trying to
CONCACAF or whatever, the Copa America. I know these things. You dummy.
Wait,
No,
I
you
just
didn't.
remember we were talking about when race was created and how that
You
16th
try to
century.
impacting into.
deflect.
16th century.
Yeah,
I answered that already.
yeah. I was just trying to track back on what we were talking about before they start asking each other to name different places and tribes.
And he mentioned Bosnia
some
in Africa.
Cause
somebody
I like to
said in
stay
the
on
chat
topic.
that
Nobody's deflecting. I don't give a fuck about what
Guatemala is not a
country,
part of North
continent.
America. Let me see. This how I know. See, this how I know you like y'all not the smartest. Can't you? The United States is in North America. Canada, Mexico, Belize, Honduras, El Salvador,
After I
Costa
googling,
Rica. All of these countries are considered
after I
North
googling,
American countries. Okay, even the islands. Jamaica is North
they said you
America.
got a 10 minutes
Haiti,
restriction.
Dominican Republic, Barbados. All of these are North American islands. Like what the? Like, I
Bro,
can't.
believe me, I know these
You got a
You
things.
restriction.
never
You
knew
might have to drop
this.
down.
Who?
You got a restriction.
Yeah, so her live, like
Oh
you
my
got a
bad. I'll be back.
restriction for a while. Got dropped down for a while. Just come back up later. Okay. Anybody want to bring up a
Now
different
he's
topic
gone.
towards the prompt? I don't like that girl. She's so weird. And like, why as a quote unquote Black American do you have a picture of blackface as your profile picture? Girl, you're weird. That's a biracial, y'all. I know that's a biracial. Like,
Mm-hmm.
put your face up there. You got a picture of blackface as your profile picture. You're weird. There's a bunch of weirdos on this app.
You know where that picture come from?
Oh, I mean, don't is it those Zulu parades?
No, that had nothing to do with Zulu.
I don't care.
So you
It's just
don't know.
weird.
You
Gives
don't
me.
know
It reminds me of
nothing,
those
really.
mammy dolls. Those
You
Texas and
trying to run a
Mississippi.
panel and you don't know nothing. You just
You
talking.
don't know nothing.
Girl,
You
you
don't know
don't know.
everything. The way you
You
came
don't.
up
I
here was
don't know
weird.
everything, but I know more than you.
Okay, I
You
don't
don't.
care.
You
When
don't know
he
more
asked
than
y'all to
her.
Every
name
day is a
5
new day
countries
to
in
learn
North America,
something.
You
you
don't know
laughed
You
more
like
than
that
care
her.
was a
What
much.
do you
joke.
mean?
You know to me.
You literally laughed when he
Guatemala.
said name 5 countries in North America. You thought it was all. You didn't
No,
know
I
that.
laughed because this conversation wasn't getting nowhere. Why are you guys asking? Like, that's why I was saying we always get derailed when you guys start fighting. I'm laughing because you guys are grown ass people fighting, asking each other to name tribes in different places. And then before that, we was actually on topic of the conversation of him saying when race was created. And I said, do you see why it's kind of crazy when you say black
Of
people were
course.
indigenous to the Americas when black is a social construct,
Exactly.
creation of race. Exactly my point. But I can't
So,
even get to that point
so
because
you can't prove that there were black people here if no one was black before 1492. Is the point?
it. Hold on, repeat that again. Hold on, repeat that.
You
I
can't.
say if you
You
answer the
can't
prompt,
prove
they say
it.
black people were in America
You
before
already answered
1492.
those. Exactly.
If no one was black
I'm glad this
before
was caught on.
1492, that it's a the the question is
So you
doesn't
are
make any
agreeing with
sense
us.
because race didn't exist.
So you are agreeing with us.
Exactly.
I'm
Look at
agreeing
this
that
man up here, like
no
low key
one was
agreeing with half
black.
the
You
stuff
No
just
we
been
one
saying,
up
but
in
he's
here
just
all
trying to
Africa was
along.
argue.
black. No one
Like
was
you're
in
a
Europe was
Babbling.
black.
narcissist.
Nobody was black before 1492. Y'all lack comprehension.
No, you lack comprehension because that's what we're trying to say. So when there's people who are like hardcore about black people being in the Americas, we say, okay, why are you using the word black? Wasn't no black people. They would have called themselves something else, right?
Because
Who
they
are
were
these people?
classified as black. Do you
No,
understand that? People were
who was
classified as
classified
black.
as black?
Yes,
Who?
indigenous people were classified as black, mulatto, and colored,
Okay, who? What
and
indigenous
Negro.
people? What indigenous people?
When was the
Oh,
classification?
So I have to teach you. You
no,
When
have
no,
was
a
the
because
you
I
have
no, but
classification?
I would
access
just
to the
like to
internet. This
see if
is
it's
known
going the way
history.
I think
Y'all
it's
don't
gonna
know
go.
the history over here, and y'all just
Okay,
be
teach us the
yapping.
history. Go
Hold
ahead,
on.
teach the
I know
32
the history.
viewers.
I
When was
just
Hey,
told
make
you.
sure y'all
you
tapping the
mean
live.
you mean you mean the classification of water pleca?
I don't try that. I don't do that. I
What
don't
do
do
you
that.
guys see how funny it is? It's always the black Americans who always come and tell us, you guys can't speak about us, you guys can't tell us anything about us. We are not African. But each time you guys want to tell Africa how we are savages, how we are barbaric, how we
I
sold you
don't
into
do that shit,
slavery,
man.
how we are
I
not
don't get down like
united.
that.
No, I'm
That's
not
what you've
saying
been
you,
doing
I'm not
all
saying you, I'm
along.
just saying most of you guys do these things. You understand? I cannot give opinion of a black American when I do not live in America, when I cannot even tell what is going on there. You understand? But I've seen a lot of black Americans telling us that Africa is a country, not knowing that Africa consists of 54 countries with different tribes in one country. You understand? So let's
I
change that
been knew
narrative.
that, man. I been knew that.
Okay, but like you were saying, you said they were classified as black. Who and what, where, when? Go ahead.
Look, go ahead. Look at the 1850 Indian census, and this is .gov website.
This was after the classification of water pleca.
You
No, that's
said
before
1850.
1850. 1850. That's when black first appeared on the USA census, as well as American Indian. And if a indigenous person left the reservation or didn't go to the reservation, they were listed as black and mulatto,
No, they were
without
listed as
if they had
Negro.
admixtures or not. It's
Negro.
literally in our history.
You mean Negro. The term black was
Yes,
not.
the term black came from the Portuguese and the Spanish.
What was
Yeah,
the
Chris,
term?
can you look
The
up what
term
he's saying?
black
Because this is your
in the
field. 1850
1850
Indian
census
census.
1850 U.S. Indian
or
census.
Negro,
You're gonna see black in there,
not Negro.
not Negro. You're gonna see black. Doing too much. It's literally. If I go back, I could get you the link for it. But I'm gonna probably have to drop. And I if I could post the link in the comments. I literally have a source for it.
I would love to see your exact link so we know like we're on the
Just
same page.
can you Google? Can you Google
I did Google it.
1850
No, it
Indian
wasn't.
census? It's a .gov website.
Huh.
Indian
Let me put like
census. Indian, who were not even classified citizens of the United States until 1924.
No,
ooh, clock it. I don't know what he talking about. No,
y'all
I
don't
do
Under
know
the
know.
what
Snyder
y'all be
Act.
talking. You just rambling. The
I'm
first census
rambling.
Anyways,
was
I
in
can't troll
1790, man.
sometimes.
What are you talking
Get
about?
this old head
Indians
off the
who did
panel.
not become citizens until the Snyder Act of, I think, 1924. That's,
If if
You
you
said the
didn't if you
.gov.
didn't
they can
if
Google this up. Like, they all
not
here.
all indigenous people went to the RAS. You can
What
look
are
that
you
up too.
saying? Even African Americans
If you
became
didn't go to the
citizens
RAS, you was classified as black,
before
colored, mulatto, and so
Indians
forth.
in
It's
America.
it's history. It's our
What are you
You
history.
said if you didn't
saying,
go to the
bro?
res, that's what you're categorized as. So wouldn't that
No,
be
I'm
like
saying if you didn't go to
admixture?
the RAS, let me talk. Let me say. If you didn't go to the RAS or you left the RAS, you were classified as black and mulatto. You could Google that.
I told you I studied history, didn't I? Okay.
Hold on.
You
Let
did
me see
not.
if I could show y'all what I found. Cause
I'm gonna put the link in there.
Exactly.
you said
People even
this is the
I'm
exactly.
I'm
People even
census.gov,
I'm
saying
gonna
it.
try
Like
to
Census
they
put
of
the
said
American Indians.
it.
Despite being the original inhabitants of the land in today's
Of course,
U.S.,
I know
American
there's no
Indians and Alaskan Natives have not
1850
always
Indian
found themselves
census.
represented in the essential census. Article 1, Section 2 of the U.S. Constitution originally excluded Indians not taxed. Were not counted by the census. The reason being that they lived apart from European and African inhabitants, usually under some sort of separate sovereignty recognized by a treaty, and did not vote or perform other duties related to citizenship.
Of course, that was the Dred Scott's case.
What she just read is basically saying if you went to the res, you are
Indians
not
not
taxed.
taxed.
You are not taxed if you went to the res.
It
If you
was
did not go to the res, you was
not.
taxed.
What are
That's
you
what she
saying?
just read.
What are you saying?
So how would that be them being reclassified if they were
Because you
not
are
even
classified as
classified that
black
they
and mulatto. If you didn't go to the res, they classify you as black and mulatto and later colored. Everybody didn't go to the res. Everybody didn't walk the Trail of Tears in the Southeast. A
true,
lot of
but you
people
know,
just
usually
stayed
the
on their
people
land.
who typically didn't most likely assimilated to their environments, hence why some people do have admixture. Like most of them people
The
assimilated and
dirty
down the line
admit
of what y'all like to say,
this dirty
diluted.
admixture you guys boast about. Like why
Listen,
do you
man.
guys
Hold
boast
on.
about
What up, though,
admixture all the
Zero?
time?
Listen.
It's
Hold on. Hold
weird.
on.
What's
Hold on.
weird is
Who
Hold
is
on. Hold on.
this?
Hey,
what's
hey, hey.
It's
weird
me.
is
That's
Hey,
who it
hold
what's
on.
is.
Hold
weird
It's
on. Hold
is
me.
on.
we have
Hold on.
admixtures
Hold
and then
on.
y'all say
Hold
yeah we
on.
look like
Like
y'all.
I didn't. Hold
That's
on.
we
Hold
crazy.
don't
on,
we
bro.
don't look alike. Thank God we
Exactly,
don't.
we
Hold
don't
We
on.
look alike.
don't. I
I didn't.
and
I
We
didn't
don't.
define no
thank
We
God.
not. We
1850.
don't look like a whole lot of
We don't need
I didn't.
Boy,
admixture to
y'all,
look good.
y'all,
You guys
wow.
like to boast about admixture every single day. Like, and
But
these
I'm
same
not
Nobody's
boasting
admixture
bragging
you
about
about
boasting about, they
admixture.
don't
What
admixture.
are
even
you
claim you.
Pictures
talking
They
brought
don't
about?
that
like
up.
you.
Pictures
These
brought
Hey,
that up.
ancient.
hey.
Who the fuck?
Hey,
She
hold
brought
on,
up
y'all.
admixtures.
No,
Hey, hold
Miss
the
on.
Kitty Mo brought up admixtures.
Pinterest
She the
did.
one
Hey,
calling some told
what
that
this?
girl
Hey,
Pinterest,
somebody
the
look.
Mr.
Listen,
Americans
White
man.
did.
and all
You
that.
guys
Y'all,
did.
y'all
It's
weird.
like, what the hell?
Y'all
I'm
weird.
full-blooded African, and I look better than most of you. All
100%
of you.
Y'all
African.
weird.
Anyways, this troll.
What the
Can
hell?
y'all hear me?
Y'all
Some
shh,
dirty
hush. Chris is talking.
admixture that
Hush.
they
Can
don't
y'all
even
hear me?
claim
Chris,
you. They don't even
Chris, we
like
hear
you.
you.
Hold on. Hold on.
Go
These
Hold on.
ahead,
Europeans don't
Chris.
even fuck
Hey,
with you.
you heard
What's
at the
going
bottom.
on?
Um, um,
See,
What the
we know.
hell?
I know you're a troll.
He's
I
hey,
see you in
boasting
hey,
real
about
life.
admixture
Nigerian,
and you look blacker
hush,
than
hey.
me.
girl.
What the hell is
You don't know
going
how to
on?
be quiet.
I see you. I seen you on other panels. They be dragging you, girl.
No, I be
You
dragging
was
them.
on DJ
I be
panel, they be
triggering
dragging
them.
you. You went on
I be
Wiley panel, they
triggering
dragging you.
everybody.
Everywhere you go,
Okay,
they
Please,
what y'all not about?
General,
Okay,
dragging
what
No,
y'all
you.
I
not
be
about to do is come on
triggering
and
don't.
disrespect
everyone. That's
Chris.
what
You
I be
wanting to
doing.
talk?
No
Shut
one
up.
drags me. I trigger them.
Who let her up?
It's cool.
How you see?
Say,
Uh,
hey, say you talking about the U.S. Census, 1850, or you talking about the Indian census? Because ain't no 1850
There no
Indian census.
Indian census.
it's part of the U.S. Census,
There
No,
but
no
there's
U.S.
one for
no,
the Indian.
census in the
I
1850s.
got the link for you. I
no,
got
you
the link,
wrong.
but I'm gonna have to
Say
go on
the
tea time
Indian
or whatever.
census rolls don't start until 1885.
Dude, you're lying.
What?
You're lying.
No, I'm not.
So so
You pull
when did black appear on the
pull it up
census?
pull up an
Chris,
18.
when did
Listen,
black appear
He's
on the
already
U.S.
been
census?
debunked.
pull up an
Chris, when did
1850
black
census roll.
appear on the
Fuck
U.S.
that, nigga. Pull
census?
up an 1850 census roll. Indian census roll.
It's
Indian
not.
census roll.
It's a part of the U.S. census. They just
No,
made it for Indians,
no,
explaining to
no,
you what
no,
happened.
no. That ain't how it work.
I'm gonna provide the link, and then so you can shut up.
That ain't how it work.
I'm gonna provide the link, and
You're
then
gonna
you can just
provide the
shut up
wrong link. You're gonna provide the
because you
wrong
don't know
link.
what you're talking about.
1885 is when the Indian census roll started, not 1850.
No, I say that's when black and American Indian appeared on the census in
You said the
1850.
Indian census. You said 1850 Indian census.
Yes, there's a part of the census for Indian census saying tax and non-tax.
Pull
That's what
up an
Pinterest read.
1850 Indian census. Pull
That
it up.
taxed and not taxed was
Yes,
from the
tax
Dred
and
Scott
non-tax.
case. Indians not
I'm done.
taxed.
I just wanted to say that. I ain't gonna be up here long. I ain't gonna be up here
You
screaming
can
and shit.
pull that term up, Pinterest, and you see Indians not taxed. That was
I ain't
Yeah,
saying nothing
around the
like
wrong,
dress.
by the way.
it's literally talking about counting people that, like he said, weren't on reservations. However, how does that prove your point of people necessarily
1850
being
census, I'm pretty
reclassified? That
sure.
doesn't.
I'm
Yes,
pretty.
it's hold on. I'm gonna once I get the link, I want you to pull it up,
No,
and
I
then
don't need a
that's
link.
gonna be the end of that.
I don't need a
That's
link.
gonna be
I've
the end of
attended
that.
1850
Or
Hold on,
federal
I'm gonna
census
get it for
before.
you.
this
Say,
question: if they
I
were
want you to pull
reclassified,
me an Indian census roll in 1850. Pull that.
He
Because I
can.
just looked it up and I couldn't find
yeah.
no
But I was trying to
1850
say,
Indian
even if
census.
they were reclassified, how does that make you indigenous?
Wasn't
Hello.
reclassified. Niggas be lying, making up shit.
Because I have my genealogy.
Yeah,
Do you have your
Are
big
genealogy,
you?
boost.
Do you?
Pinterest?
Are
Do
you
you have your
enrolled?
genealogy?
I
Big boost
do.
then.
You do. And where are you from, Pinterest?
Like the state I'm
He's
in currently,
American.
like, or like
No. Where your family from? Where's your family from?
my family is from Texas,
What part of Texas?
Where your
Littlefield.
family from? Hold up. Say where your family from.
I'm from New Orleans.
You from New Orleans.
I'm from New Orleans,
And who
Louisiana.
who who
What
who in
part
your
of New
family
Orleans?
who in your family is Native American?
Oh, none of my family is Native American. We
Oh
don't go
shit.
by
Then
that.
shit, what we talking
Exactly.
about then? What we talking about then?
Y'all are
Big
weird,
Goofy.
bruh.
No, we
If you
ain't.
look at the census, the
No, we
only
ain't.
people
No,
native
we
on the
ain't. No,
census
no,
is
no,
Native
no. Ain't none of your
Alaskans.
family Native American saying we gonna go by that.
Dude, you
So
have
you
no
not
idea
indigenous.
what you're talking about.
You're
You
not
yapping
indigenous.
like them. You just yapping.
You're not
It,
indigenous,
if
buddy.
you look at the census, the only people native on the census is Native Alaskans. The other people are American Indians.
You're not Native American, buddy. You just admitted it.
I just told you I'm American Indian. What the
Listen,
fuck
you're
are you
not Native
talking
American. It's
about?
cool. You're not
Yeah,
Native
boy,
American.
you
Your
wow,
family.
you
Say what's your
wow.
family? What's your family? Black
So
and
you
Creole?
This
African? So you
no,
African?
for real. I told him. He
So
Yeah,
said
I'm
he
Chris,
from
African
are
New
you
descendant.
Orleans.
African?
You
Yeah,
probably
I'm
got a
African
higher
descendant.
percentage
Chris,
of
are you
European more
African,
than you
Chris?
got
Yes, I'm an African
indigenous
Native
descendant.
in
American.
You
That's not
African
in
native.
descent.
your
So which one
DNA
of your
test, your
family members came
genealogy.
off a
Like,
boat?
please stop playing.
A few of them.
Which one of your family members came off a boat, Chris?
A few of them.
What's the name of the boat? And let's see the manifest.
No,
Exactly.
I don't need to show you that.
Well, then you just asked me for it. I have to
You
prove
I
you
didn't
too
ask you
I
for
old.
am, but you
It
anything.
You
is
can't
so
you
prove it.
too
nasty
old
I
to
because
didn't ask
know
you for
Dude,
this.
anything.
you're
Louisiana county
weird.
This
percentages, y'all
manifest.
had some of
There
the
was a
worst
website
Dude,
created.
a
documented
weirdo, man.
It's
What the
all
fuck wrong
Native.
with you, nigga?
documented. What
That's
are you saying?
Call
Louisiana
me
was a
weird, nigga. You got an
bad
issue?
boy. It got
What the fuck wrong with this
this
nigga?
is just sad.
Hey, doggy bone. Doggy bone. Your folks probably black and Creole later.
Huh?
Your folks probably
What are
black
you
and Creole
talking about?
later. You say you're from New Orleans, right?
Yeah, Creole
Your
means a
folks is
mixture.
African American and Creole, right?
I don't, dude. African
Well,
American
never
didn't
mind. You
appear
don't know
on the
He
shit.
claims
census
to
for the
be
year
You don't
Indian.
2000.
know shit. It's all
He
good. You don't know shit.
said he's Indian.
African
He not.
American didn't
He,
appear on the census
He's
until the year
native.
2000,
he not
Chris.
Native American or indigenous. He's
Chris,
lying.
African
He's
American
a
didn't appear on the
he's
census
a
until the year
pretender.
2000, bruh.
Listen,
Wait, so wait,
Negro,
what about all
black,
that African
Negro,
influence in
black, color,
Louisiana?
African American is
This
Yeah,
all
is
African
sad.
descendant.
Like your state is like
Mulatto is
oh boy,
also
The
y'all,
most
African.
y'all
black
weird.
state,
the
the
Y'all
most
weird as
blackest of
fuck,
black
them
man.
state,
all.
and they represent their African heritage hard. Like all that influence, and you
All
on
that
here
He can't
pretending
prove
to
he
be
voodoo,
African, but he
indigenous.
asking other people.
and you
I'm
pretend to
African
be
Shame on
descendant.
you. It
indigenous. You
must be
should
that
be
white
ashamed
side.
of
That white side that
yourself.
always that be
It's all
calling they
good.
Cherokee.
I'm not about to be up here that long,
Must be
You
that
man.
should
Doggy
be
broom.
Bone already,
ashamed of
Doggy
yourself.
Bone already said he's not Native American, and none of his family members is Native American. So y'all can stop listening to what the fuck this nigga
Got
talking
some
about.
white mixture
But
out
you
here
can't prove you're
acting.
African though, Chris.
You got some
Literally
white
acting
in you,
But you can't
don't
prove you're
you?
African, Chris.
I definitely can. I don't want to though, but I can.
So why you want me to prove who I am?
I didn't say prove anything. I
Cause
said
you over
you're
here
not
asking
Native
questions. You
American,
asking who my
and
people are.
you
Who are
agreed
your
that you're not Native
people?
American, and none of your family members are Native American.
Chris, can I say something to to you, Chris. The only people on the census, the U.S. Census, you can look it up. The only people listed on the census is Native Alaskan. The other people are American Indians. So when I
On
say
what
I'm not
census? On what
Native,
census? On
that's
what
what that
census?
means.
On what
That's what
census?
that means, Chris.
On what census?
The current census. You can look at the current census. You gonna see
We
American
ain't talking about the
Indian
current
slash
census. We ain't talking
Native
about the current
Alaska.
census. We ain't talking about the current census. We talk your history of your family. You said none of them was native.
Oh boy, you lack
You
comprehension.
admitted that none of them was Native American. I'm just saying what you said.
You know what native mean? The
I said
true
who your
meaning of
family is
native,
Native
Chris?
American.
You know the true meaning of
Who,
native,
who,
What's the
Chris?
who
true
your
meaning of
family is Native
native
American? You said
Man,
none
in
of them.
your
dude, shut up.
dictionary?
You're not
Don't get
that
mad at
bright,
her.
Chris.
Don't get mad
You're
at
not
her.
that bright,
Don't
Chris.
get mad at her.
You're
Don't
not
get mad at
that
her.
bright, Chris, bro. You're embarrassing yourself.
Ain't none of your family members Native American. It's cool. My baby is cool.
Man,
Right? Rep that admixture. Louisiana got pretty culture, even though a lot of
Yeah,
y'all,
man.
I don't know what y'all got going on out there, but
Come on,
eh,
man. Say be on
y'all
thing.
take
I'm about to.
them
I'm about to
black
put.
Pinterest.
Mexican
Hold
Indian
on,
stuff
I'm
on
about to
another
drop it down.
level. That
I'm
is
about
Chris.
to drop
not
it
Hold
my
on,
down. Be a
Chris.
cuddle
Hold
people.
on,
warrior,
Chris.
man.
I got a statement for Pinterest. Pinterest, do you know that part of Texas was Louisiana?
Ew, I don't care. Anyways, but my people that live there, I'm from New Mexico. I have some family
No,
members in
your people
Texas,
are wild.
but most of my people come out from
Okay,
Mexico,
I have to
Texas,
drop. I have a
Mississippi.
restriction.
Yeah. But even when I say that, when I tell people where I'm from, they don't even know that's a state. So I just refrain from saying where I'm from. They don't even know that's a state. Bless y'all heart. Um, yeah. It ain't no doing that pretending stuff out there. You can't do that out there. There's too many natives out that way. And they gonna remind you, they gonna let you know that you black.
You, how can you
Uh,
pretend to the point of hating yourself? Like self-hatred. How on earth? You even hate your ancestors. You hate whatever you become. Who said African architecture? Of course, you would admit that. Bunch of weirdos. They claim this land, but don't even know any history in this land. Of course. All they do is claim.
no, and I always say like, what work are you actually doing for your communities? Guys, please go do work in your communities instead of being online, join these little cliques and spreading misinformation. Who coined that term?
Is that you, Mika? Is that what you're doing? Whatever your name is. Why do you keep dropping orders? That is one of the mods.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna just say my last thing in this, just like go, because people don't like actually having conversations in here. People always come with alternative motives.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so basically he was misrepresenting that whole census of being quote unquote reclassified. Um even if they were, that would essentially be like,
I put the link in the chat. You can see it. It
That's
says Indian Census.
why does it
Archives.gov,
say oh
publications,
06?
prologue, 2006, summary, Indian Census. Go look it up for yourself.
Hold on, I'm looking it up right now. Because it should have showed that once I typed in what you said. But
it says Native Americans in the census.
It
It
didn't
says
say.
Indian census. It says nothing about Native American. It says Indian census.
What are you saying, sir? I just opened it. It says Native American census.
Dude, you can look at the link says Indian census, dude. You making stuff
I
up.
just opened the link. It
Well, then
says
put it on your
Native
screen.
American census.
I'm not talking to you. Pinterest. Pinterest, you can look it up. You can look it up, Pinterest, and look and search for black on that census. Search for black. If you know how to search,
Why are
search
you
for
being
black on
this
that census. There's
disingenuous?
mulatto in there also.
Mulatto, like, what are you doing? Spreading misinformation.
Dude, shut up.
Old
Dude,
head
shut up.
with,
You don't know what you're talking about.
with
You
too,
couldn't name
too
5
many
in Black
tricks.
America. Be
Why
quiet,
are you
dude.
tricking them kids?
I ain't tricking no kids. This is literally a .gov website.
Are you a trickster? You're
It's
tricking.
literally a .gov
It says
website, dude. Be
Native
quiet.
American. It says
Dude, my
Native
great grandmother
American.
older than your country. Be quiet.
Like, don't be a
You
coward,
you
sir.
you claim in Nigeria that the white lady put that out there.
Are you a clown?
Dude, y'all have to read the paper. Read the paper. Y'all in the comments,
It,
just go to the link and read it. And I'm telling you, like we was talking about reclassification, it literally
it
says that the
says
people didn't go
Prologue
to the
Magazine.
res or left the
Let
res,
me
and it
let
talk
me read
about
it
tax
out
and
for you.
non-tax. They were listed as black and mulatto.
Hold on. It says Prologue Magazine. Then
Oh, you lying. You this dude. I'm gonna put it in the chat again.
Native Americans and the census 1962. That's what it says.
There
Native
go the link
Americans in
again.
the
I don't know
census.
what you talking about, bro. I
Oh
don't know what you
Lord.
talking about.
Oh Lord.
Dude, just be quiet. You're embarrassing yourself.
And why would people believe you? Because you're American? You're
Why
making
should
it
I listen to someone who's not from here about my
exactly.
history?
This is your thought. You
You're
think
not
you're
from here, bro.
exactly. This is your
So
thought
why you
as
trying to tell?
Americans.
Hold on. Y'all can
You
tell
think
us who
you
we are,
you
but we
think
can't
you
tell
can't be
y'all who y'all are.
educated by Africans.
And Pinterest, get that link to Chris, because he the one was up here talking all that yap.
You think you can't be educated by Africans. That's where you get it all wrong. Instead of learning, but you rather be educated by them YT folks from France, from Spain. I bet if you see a black doctor, you chose your white massa. You be like, oh no, I don't want this black doctor. He's not very experienced. That's what you do. You choose your white massa.
Just be quiet. Go to sleep or something. You just yapping.
Good morning. What's going on?
Hey brother, how's it going?
What up? What up? What up?
I'm chilling, yo.
I'm good. But I'm looking at the prompt. Right. So I'm thinking to myself, who counts as black anymore? I mean, I feel like the definition of black has changed.
What was the definition?
What was the definition? Well, back in the day, it meant you were not in America. Back in the day, it meant you were not white tea pass. That was it. But nowadays, it seems to be a different thing.
What
So
is black nowadays?
it's more of an Afrocentric type of thing now. I get it, right?
And since when have black never been Afrocentric?
Back in the day, black was not Afrocentric. Like at first, it wasn't Afrocentric, but they lined it up to be Afrocentric. You feel me? Like they started making
Who lined it up to be Afrocentric?
the
Black
U.S.
has
government.
always been Afrocentric since the beginning
Nah,
of time.
nah, it
What
hasn't
do you
been.
mean? Nah.
I mean, we wasn't. Believe it or not, we weren't calling ourselves Africans and stuff of that nature. You feel me? We weren't even referencing Africa. The only time we saw Africa was on TV. Sometimes. Um, yes, people didn't see themselves as African. Like Americans didn't see themselves as African,
What did they see themselves
as Americans, right? And it was kind of like in the '70s there was a push to
So hold on. If you all saw yourself as Americans, why is it some of you finding ways to ridicule Africans of this generation for the past or for what transpired during the slavery days? If you all believe you saw yourself as Americans at the time.
Well, I mean, the people that speak for folks on TikTok, and I'm gonna tell you, TikTok got some of the dumbest people I've ever come across on all sides of the camp, like in all camps, like some of the dumbest people. So
Oh, I
the
just
things
got
you
back.
hear,
Oh, hell no.
the things that you hear on TikTok are not,
I'm
you gotta
sick of
take it with
him.
you gotta take it with a grain of salt. Some of these people that speak for folks on TikTok, they only speak for themselves. I mean, I don't got no problem with Africans, but what I do have a problem with. Here we go with this
Yeah!
one.
Fuck you! Fuck you, motherfucking bitch! Fuck your mom! Fuck you!
What?
But yeah, the only problem I have is that Africans try like force themselves
Oh,
on us and then
it's
want us to
this
like
it's this
center
mulatto
ourselves on
sob
them.
story over again. I'm getting so tired of it.
So are you black?
Middle finger to you, motherfucker!
Whose babies are these?
Drop
Bruh.
these kids. You're gonna get your life taken.
Miles, drop them, drop them.
Drop those kids. Thank you.
JBJ!
Another one.
And y'all
Yo,
think
you
I'm
don't
a
gotta let
baby.
them
That's
people up. Like, what's
crazy.
going on?
Yeah, stop just letting people up.
So are you black, mister?
Are you black? Are you black? Are you
I
black,
think
you
the host doing this
motherfucker?
on purpose, yo.
Your
Like,
mom is
why is you
Your
letting these
mom.
kids
You
up
gotta
here, yo?
block them.
Am I black? Well, I used to be, categorically. Whatever.
Your mom is so shit, you motherfucking bitch. This one.
Who keep letting them people up?
The mods are horrible. Like, what are, I hope y'all not getting paid.
So you're not black.
Well, I guess by a lot of people's definitions nowadays, no, because like I said, the definition of black seems to have changed. It's like I gotta constantly explain my blackness to folks because people go off of lookership nowadays. So it's like if you don't look the part, then you gotta constantly explain your blackness, and it gets tiresome. So he's like, "Fuck it, then I guess I'm not black." Y'all got it.
If you have to be questioned for your blackness, that will tell me you either over quarterly black or not even black. Are you black?
I mean, categorically, Yes.
From, let's say, 0 to 5. Are you about 5?
0 to 5 as far as what?
Your blackness.
I mean, like I said, I guess blackness isn't centered on people like me. Yet I'm supposed to claim black. So like blackness as I understand it today are centered on Africans and dark skinned people and people that look like dark skinned Africans. And I don't look like that. So I could never be
Oh, I
centered
see.
in blackness, right?
I
I would
see.
always be I would always be on the fringes of blackness. So
So
I don't really
you,
care to really
so you,
identify as.
you define blackness.
I mean, that's how a lot of people define blackness because that's how most people define blackness. Actually, they go off of lookership. What do you look like? Oh, they all, you know what I mean? That's how people are defining blackness nowadays. So people like myself who are old school American black folks kind of get pushed out of it because we don't fit the stereotype of what it is to be black.
What is that stereotype? Because I'm
Well,
just
the modern stereotype is a Afrocentric stereotype of what it is to be black. So you gotta you know what I'm saying? Like, all right, when people think of a black person, the pinnacle of blackness is somebody who's unambiguously black and really from Africa for real. That's like the centerpiece of blackness. There's nobody
mm-hmm,
blacker than somebody from Africa
mm-hmm.
and somebody who is unambiguously black, right? So for people like myself, there's no way blackness could ever in this day and age could center me. So I would be like, okay, why would I want to be on the fringes of an identity? All right, and mind you,
Hold on. Let me stop you there because America have produced more black people. Who's this? Yeah. So I was saying, America has produced more black people since I'll say the 20th century, and I believe you're a 20th century man. So I guess this whole your new idea of Afrocentrism around blackness, I don't know where you kind of like derived it from.
so what does black mean to you? It means somebody of African descent, right?
Yeah, it
All right,
is.
then that's inherently an Afrocentric definition. Like, but I'm
I'm
not
African, so I would consider myself a black person in having
right.
the African ideology.
So
I
if I'm
believe.
black and you're black, then black doesn't really mean anything, does it? Because
Are you
we're
just saying you're black for name's sake, or you're indeed black?
I mean, I'm not literally black. Nobody's actually literally black, bro. But,
So you're not black.
I mean, categorically,
When you mean categorically, what do you mean?
I mean, like if bring up a U.S. census because you have to understand, America for a long time had this thing called the one drop rule, and I constantly got to explain this to people. So if you weren't white tea passing, you were black. Now,
So,
that idea
so
of blackness is the idea of blackness that I inherited,
hold on. So
and
you
that's
have
what it is to me.
a white mom or a black dad. Which one?
No, both my parents are categorically black too.
So are they of mixed origin?
Yeah,
Meaning
they're mixed. Both of them are mixed.
exactly. So I see where the crisis arose from, because it is indeed a crisis, because you would not know where you fit.
I mean, I do
Because
know where I fit. I'm from America, and that's okay. Like, I don't have to fit anywhere else than where I'm at. That's
so
that's the weird thing about the conversation nowadays. It's like you gotta look. People want Americans to look for acceptance outside of themselves in America, which is weird. Why would I do that?
no, because even in America, you don't know where you fit.
Yeah, I
The
do.
black people.
I know exactly where I'm from. Matter of fact, where I'm living at now, my folks have lived for over 100 years. So I don't understand why it's hard. I'm perfectly comfortable where I'm at.
Are you
Perfectly normal. Like this is where I'm from.
Trump's
Huh?
Trump's family has been here for over 100 years.
are you accepted?
Am I accepted? Yeah. People hear how I talk and they know, oh, he must be from around here.
Are you more accepted by your European or Eurocentric side as to your Afrocentric side?
Well, in more American spaces, I'm definitely more accepted in American spaces, way more than I am in places like
So
than
Eurocentric.
Afrocentric spaces.
That's deep.
Afrocentric spaces are very judgy. You feel me? And they're
So
quick to try to take your
How?
black card. They're quick to try to take your black card. You don't agree with them, you're not black. You don't vote the right way, you're not black. You don't speak a certain way, you're not black. You don't look a
this
certain
just a
way, you're not black.
stereotype
Grown
you have
saying
for
this.
this
Like,
is just a stereotype you have for black people
Nah,
because
that's real. Like go to any
I don't prove his point, bro. Don't prove his
go
point.
to any black or Afrocentric space and they gonna strip
I
you
would
of your
still
black
prove his
card.
point.
The
That
Don't
don't
prove
work.
his point.
How old are
second
you?
Just
If you
think
don't have
about it. Like,
a sense in somewhat of your identity at a certain age, it's like at this point, it's like
I get the frustrating
you need to
aspect of
seek a
that. Like, I
therapist.
get that, but that's not how you cure that. Like, that's not how you get rid of. That's not how you teach Molly that he's black and that he, like, you know what I mean? Like,
Okay,
it's not
I agree. We can't do that on a TikTok panel either. So
right.
why is we
if
doing
he's
that?
not even accepted by his own family, how do we teach him to
For
Nah,
be
real,
my
if you're
black?
not
family
accepted
my
by
It's
your
not
own
family
about
is fine.
teaching
family, I
him.
don't
It's
even know what
not.
to tell you at this
Yeah,
point.
my
You
It's
mind if I?
family
like,
is
You
fine. My
you mind
family
if I
is good.
interject? It's not about teaching him. It's about offering him a perspective that's grounded in reality. So it's like you're
He doesn't
offering.
even
You could,
believe in the term Afrocentrism. How
but
would
guess
I
what?
try to convince him to
brother.
be
But guess what?
black?
At the end of the day, like his brain, regardless of the fact if we want to admit it or not.
So you agree
brain.
his
Oh
brain
no,
Listen,
this
no,
is
is
just
outside
black?
of our help
well.
now.
First of
Hold
all,
I
you're
on.
not even
see.
like you haven't even let me finish, so you don't even know what I'm about to say. You just heard the word brain, and you were like, oh,
Yes.
like you know what I mean. You haven't even heard what I was going to say, but his brain is fundamentally like
Right.
wired to
Mhm.
no to offer to integrate new perspectives just as much as it was created to be subject to cognitive dissonance, ignorance, simple-mindedness. Like he could still learn something. Like you could offer him that perspective. I doubt that he would have integrated. Like like a lot of people don't have that discipline or that sense of agency, and they outsource their sense of agency elsewhere. But I think the
I,
only thing we could do as competent adults, as people who know better, is just show him the way. If he doesn't want to go, bro, if he wants to be self-hating, let him be self-hating, my nigga. For real.
Yeah, he could be
hasn't
self-hating, just
he been
not around
carrying on
here.
this ideology the past
Instead of us talking around him,
25, 26 years of his life?
hold on. Let me ask him some questions. How you pronounce your name, Molly?
Molly.
So, where you grew up at?
I grew up outside of Philly.
Oh, in the north. So,
Yeah.
would you like? How old are you? What
40.
generation are you?
I'm 40.
Oh, damn. Okay, so when you went to school, was it how diverse was your school?
Well, sometimes because my parents was divorced, so sometimes I went to schools that were in the city and they were very diverse. And then sometimes I went to schools that were in the suburbs that were less diverse. So I've been to both kind of schools.
So if there was a lineup of 10 men, um, and all of them was white except and you were up there also, and the police told somebody to pick out the black person, would they pick you?
I'd be the only option even close to black.
Okay. So you do have black features perceived by other people.
Not not really. I mean, in your scenario, if
Right,
somebody
you would
has to
be the
pick,
only one because you have the most black
but in
features.
normal scenarios, people don't know what I am. They don't know I'm black
Okay.
until I tell them I'm black.
So when you went to those inner city schools, did they pick on you?
No, not really.
The
I mean, I
black
was
kids didn't
pretty.
tell you wasn't black?
I mean, the ghetto. There's like a ghetto element that
Oh,
will,
the
will tell.
ghetto
The
kids.
ghetto.
Oh,
Okay,
Yeah,
wow.
that's kind of like
there's a
I
ghetto
just want to.
element
Y'all,
that
we're
will
not
try to do
making this
that.
about him. Like,
Told
This
no,
you
is,
all,
no.
hold
it's a
on, hold
it's a
on.
preconceived
I'm biracial,
notion.
y'all, so I can talk to him on a
I
different
don't
level.
even think there's anything as
Could
such
you
as
hold on?
there's no such thing as biracial, but we'll have that argument later.
So
Hey, let's take it there.
wait, hold on,
Get
hold
on
on.
my door.
So
Go
wait,
ahead, my bad.
so what? You got children, Molly?
Yeah, I got one kid.
Is the mother white?
No, the mother's black.
She fucked you up, didn't she?
Nah, like why are you trying to psychoanalyze that? What are you talking about? I'm just telling you my truth about the world, like how the world sees me and how I have to
That's not
navigate
even
this.
But the thing
psychoanalysis.
is you're looking at the
He didn't
world
even do
seeing
that. She just
you,
jumped to a
and you're
conclusion.
projecting that on the entire world seeing everybody. Your
Well,
experience is not everybody's experience. You can't take your experience, your anecdotal experience, and say, oh, this is how the world is. Because I'm biracial and I grew up in a whole different fucking part of the country and I'm black every day and all day.
Well, blackness is different for you, I guess, because you're a
That's
female. So
anecdotal.
wait.
Anecdotal. Do you know
You
what
said a
that
woman?
means?
so people will play because
Do you
mind
understand?
you,
No. I have a question. Do you know what anecdotal means?
antidotal or anecdotal.
Same difference.
Nah, it's not actually.
I know.
It is.
Yeah, I know.
He knows what I'm saying.
Fuck with
Do you know what it means?
You meant anecdotal?
Yes.
Yeah, that means specific experience.
Right. You have a
Specific to a
specific
person.
experience that's different than the majority of America.
No, not really.
And you're projecting it on all of America.
I'm actually not.
You
I'm
have
like
a northern.
You're
Northern.
one
Let's
in a
also say northern
million.
because, we know that more than 60% of the black population lives where at? In the southeast of the United States. Pennsylvania, look at the population numbers. It's not very fucking black.
Pennsylvania, not
Yeah,
Philly.
I know Pennsylvania's not very black outside of
Pennsylvania.
Philly.
So not.
So you
North
have
Philly,
a
but
confused way of looking at shit.
I got a question
Nah.
I have a question for Molly.
What's
Molly,
up?
my brother. So I have a question for you, bro. If you were like, let's say, how tall are you?
I'm 6 feet.
So you're 6 feet, right? So let's say you're like 6 foot 245. You look like a pretty big dude. Let's say like you were 6'1", 245, and you were a dark skinned male. Would you be like I have a genuine question for you. Like, would you be proud of that, or like would you be ashamed, or would you feel like you have to walk with like? How would you feel? Like, what's your mind?
If I was 6'1" and I was dark skinned,
Yeah.
I would be fine with that. As a matter of
But
fact,
I'm saying, like, how do you think people will perceive you?
people would receive me like, more black, I guess. They wouldn't ask what are you? I would never get that.
I think this is a conversation like that. I don't think Molly's ready for this conversation, just because like the fact that how he even answered that question was a sociological.
Molly thinks he's Native American.
No. Like I only say that because like I don't think Molly like could wrestle with these nuanced conversations. Like, with all due respect, like Molly doesn't sound
I'm
like the
just telling
sharpest
you
tool
that,
in the
like,
shed.
I don't understand what you guys are looking for. Like,
Say, I think Jay was trying to get there,
and he's not lying either. Like, I don't think Molly truly understands what we're looking for. So I don't even think
I think
he's not lying. He's not lying, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna get into all that. We talked to his cousin though. I don't think y'all know that though. We talked to his cousin, and his cousin identified that they are black and they are African descendants, but he don't identify with that.
nah,
That's interesting.
He
Really?
because he wanted
talked
to
his
be
cousin
liked
his
in the
mama's side,
room
his
or
first
whatever.
cousin, by the
So
way. His first
here's the
cousin.
thing, right? Having
his mama's
African
side.
Oh, is his first
ancestry-
cousin? And you know it's crazy, Molly, you actually look black with the glasses on, dude. Like your nose looks black.
Side, on his mama's side,
so this
they
is
recognize their African descendancy, right?
Look,
Molly,
here's
do you
the
know that
thing.
race is a social construct? Like, would that make you feel better about being black?
I mean, race is definitely a social construct.
But I'm saying,
And
like,
look,
do you know, like, would that make you feel better about being black?
He don't even like the term. So
That's
The question should be, why would he have a preconceived notion and want to still be accepted?
We know why. It's honestly just like shocking to see someone not even try to hide it. Like, but it's just we know why. You guys mind if I answer the prompt though?
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Sorry,
no,
fam.
for real. Like, get this off of him. He always come in
Yeah, for
spaces
sure.
making it about himself. Tired of that. You too
Molly, we love you,
grown.
brother. We love you, brother. Let's
Uh-uh.
see. Literature aside, what country evidence shows Black people were here in America before 1492? There is no concrete evidence that us African American people were here in America before 1492. I think that's well, I know that's bullshit.
Just so you ain't read. Just say you don't read. Just say that.
I
Let
read
him
actually.
answer the prompt,
Who
Bogey
are
Bone.
you?
This is, hey brother.
Who is this in
Look,
June? In
I'm
June,
sick of
who are
y'all
you?
telling these
we
He
can
just
lies.
say,
let in June we can let in June speak. I'm not trust me, bro. Like I don't care, bro. But look,
just
just
say
don't
you don't
interrupt
read
me.
it.
And I appreciate you, Chris. But look, so I think it's honestly heartbreaking, bro, being a 20-year-old male. And I've expected honestly, I'd expected to walk into adulthood and people would be either like at the same level competency as me, like, or you'd even be able to like wrestle with nuanced concepts with most adults. But most adults, especially people who are victims of colonialism, like they outsource their sense of agency towards Eurocentrism. So what feels right is subconsciously trying to assimilate towards Eurocentric values and belief systems. And I feel like FBA, that whole notion that like these
That's a
people
slur.
yeah, like I feel like that whole notion that these people or indigenous or has nothing to do with Africa. It's just it's a way to ground their identity in legitimacy by grounding their identity in America, which is fundamentally tied to Eurocentrism. So I don't like. So it's another form of self-hate. Like I'm sure you guys watched that Tucker Carlson interview, where Tucker Carlson was acknowledging FBAs and calling being xenophobic and racist by calling Africans tethers. Like that was extremely racist. Like, you know what I mean?
Niggas were so excited about that bullshit,
Dude,
too.
they were so excited.
White man and
It
all
was
show.
scary, bro. I'm
I ain't
like,
gonna sit up
why are
here and
you
listen to
okay?
y'all do all this bashing and
Why are
y'all ain't
you,
read no book and
bro?
don't know
Check
shit
it out.
about
Hey,
black
in
people.
June, we're gonna let you speak, brother.
Y'all
We're
don't
gonna
know
let you
shit
Your
speak,
about
bro.
black people.
turn.
You 20
Brother,
years
we're gonna
old.
let you
You
speak,
talking
though,
about your
man.
Get
age.
a
You
boy
don't know
in
a damn
line.
thing.
Wait your
Brother, we're gonna
turn.
let you
Y'all
speak,
don't know
man.
nothing
We're gonna let
about
you
black
speak,
people.
bro.
I'm
We're gonna
black.
let you speak. We're gonna let
I'm
you
You
black
speak, man.
people.
crazy.
Jay,
We're gonna let you
Jay
speak,
is
bro.
black people.
In June.
Ventress is black people.
All right, can you drop him? Because it's like we're gonna let you speak, my nigga. Come on, man. Look, it's
I'm
like,
just saying,
bruh,
you think I'm gonna sit up here and listen to you bash my people, punk ass boy? You don't know
Who are
like
your
to read a
I'm
people?
book.
literally
Read a
African
Who are your
Jay
American,
book.
is
bro.
people?
black
You
Like
sitting
We
I'm
up
people.
here
know who
literally,
talking
you
about shit
bro.
are.
you
I
make an
am your
ass out
people,
yourself talking about shit you don't know about.
bro. I
FBA is
am your
black
people.
people.
What are you talking
You
about,
ain't my
He's
people. You don't
American
know
Indian.
bro?
motherfucking
Am I
thing.
not
If you
African
was my
American,
people, you wouldn't be up here
You
going
are.
against your own goddamn people,
dude?
you
I'm not
punk
going.
FBA
ass
I'm going
nigga.
ideology,
against
brother.
conspiratorial
The fuck is
tribalistic
wrong
thinking.
with you?
Oh,
I'm
You
going
niggas
FBA
ain't
against.
never read a
ideology,
book running
brother.
around running y'all damn mouth. Read a
I'm
you
go,
book.
couldn't even read a book. Cause what
brother.
is that
Look,
profile
I'm going
picture?
against
Ugh, that
conspiratorial,
is.
and I'm
That's an
not your
Indian.
enemy. In June, I'm not your enemy. I'm not here to cut you off. I'm not here to invalidate you, bro. I just
He's
want you to
not your
wait your turn,
brother.
my man. I just want you to wait your turn, man. That's all. That's all, man. Like, come on, man. Like, come on. Let's keep it player. But anyways, bro. Like, so when Tucker Carlson was on that interview, bro, calling like Africans and shit tethers, man, I'm like, okay, look. Regardless of the fact what you believe, you could believe your people been here or not.
Damn. He got a restriction?
No, I don't know. Some of the mods are kind of
Oh,
funny.
somebody dropped him.
Yeah, I think he dropped the wrong one. But yeah, regardless of the
Fuck me, I
fact,
don't give a fuck. Like, I ain't gonna keep listening to you say this dumbass shit. Read a book,
regardless
young
of the
man.
fact what you
Read a
believe, your
fucking
FBA is
people,
book.
not
Learn
okay.
about
whether
your
your
people.
people been here or
You
not,
don't even know who your
you
people
look like
is.
an
You
African.
can't tell me your
FBA is
grandmama
not
name, your great
I
FBA
granddaddy
is
don't
name,
think.
not
none of
black
that
I
Yo,
don't
shit.
people.
think
You don't
he
know
yo,
is.
nothing
come
about your
on,
own
bro.
I
people.
can't
Let me
say he
You
land
on
my
sit up here
here.
plane though.
bashing folks because you don't know
Let me land my
motherfucking thing
plane
about black
though.
people at
Let me
all.
land my
You up here
plane
with
though, bruh.
Africans bashing your own people. Shut the fuck up,
Bro,
little
wait your
ass
turn.
boy.
Have
You
some
need your ass
FBA,
manners.
whooped.
FBA is not a person.
Hush.
You
You,
need
Are
your
you
ass
making
whooped. You
brother,
threats?
and
let
this
me land
clown
my
up here racing,
plane,
up
bruh.
here
Huh?
bashing your own people with these fucking
I'm not
Africans. You need
Are
your
bashing
you
ass
nobody. I
making
whooped,
haven't
little ass
talked
boy.
threats?
down on nobody, man. I'm only speaking up about people. I
He's
never
literally
talked down to
not
nobody.
even
Can you
bashing
let the
nobody.
Like, I'm not
bucket
bashing nobody,
speak?
man.
No, hold
And
up, wait,
and if
wait,
anything,
wait,
I
wait
have
a minute.
respect for you as an elder, regardless of the
All
fact
this
if I
old
disagree with you or
heads.
not, bruh.
All up here
Hold
talking
on,
We,
against
hold
your
on,
own people with some fucking
hold
Africans. What the
bruh,
on.
fuck is
chill
wrong
out
with
with
you,
that,
man?
bruh. You, bruh.
Who up
Old
Chill
here
out
is
with
heads,
that
can
Wrong with
you
you,
African?
man?
go
Oh,
sleep?
All right, so
Hold
I
look,
forgot.
man. Look, what disturbs
You
me,
old
man.
head.
Regardless of the fact what you believe, man, you're gonna
Bob,
outsource
bro, come on,
you're
bro.
gonna outsource your sense of agency and your sense of dignity to Tucker Carlson. that punk ass racist ass
Outsourcing
motherfucker.
anything to him. Ain't nobody telling him to do
So
that shit. He done that
I'm
shit
not
on his
talking to you.
own.
In June,
That's
I'm
like,
not talking to
damn,
you. I'm not
idiot.
talking to you, bruh.
He
You
So
a
talking
look,
fucking
about the
idiot, man.
situation.
so the fucked up part about that too, I'm like,
It's
okay,
emotional.
and I also seen a video where one of Tucker Carlson's like partners, bruh, was calling like the mayor of something. He was like after making a slave. I'm like, nigga, how dare you?
This
Like,
ain't
Africans you take
how?
over call you
Yeah,
slave
man.
babies,
Like, I'm
boy.
like, look,
The
bruh,
same
how
Africans you
dare
go to the
you?
cabinet
How
for
dare
call you
you?
slave babies.
Why you
How
so
you,
emotional about
Fuck
Tucker
wrong with
Carlson,
you?
man?
bruh? In June,
Why
you
you
gotta
so
shut up, my
emotional about
nigga.
him?
No,
Hey, so look,
you gotta get some
so
goddamn balls and get a
how
backbone. The
Okay,
same
dare
no.
motherfuckers
First of
go to
all,
what
the
fucked me up,
cabinet for
bruh?
call
okay,
you
no.
slave babies
His
and
ego
What
is
kind of
really
tell
fucked
them all
me
hurt
them
up?
because he
other
keeps
things. Why you
What
talking
kind
interrupting
of
about what the
dude?
people.
white boy
Yeah,
said
you
about
gotta
you?
Calm
What
drop
about
him.
down,
what the Africans
man.
say about your weak
Chill
ass?
You
out.
gotta
Chill
drop him.
out.
So
Chill
like,
out.
Weak ass. I don't give a
Drop him or beat him.
Relax, man. Relax. Calm down. It's too early in the fucking morning.
what kind of messed me up, man, was
fuck. Been
like,
born with a pussy, boy.
but
You weak
what
ass
kind of
bitch.
Who are you
what
talking
kind of
to?
He on
what
his
kind of
timing
messed
at
me
8
up,
in the
bruh? You
morning.
gotta drop him. He gonna get this live ban. I just got a
Take your blood
notification.
pressure. Like
Here
you
it go.
So
Here
yeah,
it go.
man, what kind of messed me up, bro, was like how you gonna let another white man call somebody that look like you a slave, dude? Regardless of the fact if you think you related to him or not, he looked like you.
Right. Damn, he got dropped too?
Damn, who's the rogue mod?
Who the mod say? Well, I don't know who the mod
That
was.
must be Mika or
nah, they probably
Nika,
both got
whatever the
overshared. Who
name is.
knows? I don't know.
Bro, I think oh, like this, we gotta chill out with the curse words and stuff, man, because the
You ain't
live
even
is
really
getting
cussed like that though. You wasn't really.
yeah. But look, man, I respect all y'all, man. I've been talking for a lot, dude, but like, man, like I'm
No,
not
like
fucking with it, bro.
I peep what you saying, man. They was really excited about that shit. About the Tucker shit. Him and his homeboy up there talking all kind of wild shit, which is crazy.
I mean, what's wrong with Tucker Carlson? No, he cool. My book.
Man, listen, don't
You
even
stop
don't
talking.
even
Why
don't
is he
even
still
do
up
it.
here?
Hold on,
Anyways,
no. We talked to your
It,
cousin. We know
it
the
Oh,
real
hold
was
on,
shit.
crazy,
We
hold,
ain't
bro.
finna
hold
fight
on.
about it.
It
I'm
was
not gonna
crazy,
do this
man.
again.
Is that your white fragility speaking?
Oh shit.
What's that? I mean, you gotta understand. I'm not like y'all. I don't hate white tea people.
We
No,
don't
no.
hate white tea people
Do
either.
you know the term white fragility?
Say who said? Hold on, Bob Love.
Yeah,
Who said they hate white folk?
y'all have an irrational hatred for white tea people.
Who up here said they hate
Irrational
white people?
hatred?
Who said
Yeah.
anything about white people?
Well, Tucker Carlson white, and y'all don't like him because he white
Oh,
too.
I didn't even know who
Who
that
said that?
was.
What the
But
fuck
if
is
he
dog
calling
talking
people
about?
slaves, we sure don't like him. Like, what are you talking about?
Well,
When
he
it
Like,
can
come to
call
white
him a
folk,
the,
slave. I
you
never
get
heard
real
him say
sensitive
nothing
when it
like
come to
that.
white folk. You get real
Of course, you
sensitive.
would never hear anybody say anything like that because you kiss white people ass.
Nah, I don't kiss white people ass, but I'm
It
not. I don't
seemed like it.
harbor
It
an
seemed like it.
irrational hatred for him.
You got real offended because we talk about Tucker. That's
You
your
No, I'm
need to go
just
dog?
wipe
saying.
that shit off your
I
nose.
mean, he's
You
not
need to
all
go wipe
bad.
that
I mean,
shit off your nose because your face so far up their
Say,
fucking ass, you got shit on your nose.
say
nah.
first of all, he that bad. Tucker Carl, he is that bad. But secondly, we was talking about a certain specific episode. Him and his homeboy was talking about black folks and acknowledging FBA and all that other shit. So we was talking about that. So I don't know what you on, but
and white people talking about FBA in general just seems bad. Like,
and
that's
we
just,
talked to your cousin
mm-mm.
already, nigga. We know the real. Stop
Yeah,
White
playing.
please don't come
people,
up here playing. Don't come up here
We
playing
talked to
that.
your cousin already,
I
Molly
don't
boy.
know. I don't feel. Don't come up here playing that. You're a pathological liar. You got your kinfolk on here surprised that you were on here trying to identify as
Native or
quote
Indian
unquote
or whatever the fuck.
indigenous.
His
No,
cousin was,
y'all
they don't
had
talk
him.
about
Y'all
they
tripped
black
him up. He
Jamaica.
was
Oh,
trying
y'all
to get
like to tell
accepted.
people what they are.
Doggy Bone
No,
said you
your
don't talk
why are
about
you in
them
family
black
on
black
here
folks.
telling you
spaces if
what
you
you
don't
are.
identify as black?
Thank
because
you.
people
That's
are
what I
always
don't
talking
You in
about
the
my
understand.
echo
people.
chamber of
Okay, then go to white
Nah,
ignorance.
spaces. Go to white
people always talk.
spaces.
He be in those
People,
talking down on black women.
Stay over
nah,
there.
Nasty.
people,
And
people
the
are
mother of
always
your
talking
child, a
about my
black
people.
He
woman.
be holding lives
He
talking down on black
he
Mm-mm-mm.
women, hating
described
white women.
what he
You
described black
remember?
people as being
I remember
ghetto.
Cummings telling me
It was
that
right
you was
here.
talking down on black
Not
women.
even up
You
to
shouldn't even
30
really be up
minutes.
here for real. How you be talking down on black women and
Bro,
shit?
don't let this Caucasian slave get y'all walled up. Don't let this Caucasian slave do that.
Caucasian slave.
Look, 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 look. We're gonna put this man
Oh,
on an
sorry, cause I'm like,
auction.
cause she
You talking about
funny.
me?
We're gonna no, not you, family. We talk about the nigga above you. We're
Oh,
gonna put
Melvin.
that. We're gonna put that slave on a penitentiary.
Hey,
Y'all,
hey, hey,
how
hey,
much
hey,
y'all
hey.
want it? How much y'all want? I'll put $5 on this bitch.
50,000.
Oh my gosh.
I put $5 on him. Yeah, I can have him. I don't like this slave that's up on the planet. That's why I want to get rid of
That
him.
ain't no different. Angel, you a Tucker Carlson nigga? How you say that nigga last night? You bang with him
Tucker
too?
Carlson.
Wait, and if you're mixed with black and the mother of your child is black, your children are black.
That's why
And
mulattoes.
in other spaces talking down on black. You know what? I don't even want to
That
know.
is
This
so
is
sad.
why biracials are the reason
Not
why
all, not
we
all
are in this
biracial. Not all
downfall. No,
biracial.
no,
Damn,
no, no,
let
no,
me
no,
lay
Oh,
no,
down
no,
and
no.
let me
Because
lay down and miss
if
that
you look
straight.
into history, if you look into history, right?
they're confused.
How many mulattoes were involved with the
Honey,
reclassification
you ain't
of the
even
Black
turn me
Americans
on,
and
man.
They
switching
don't
their
even fight for
tribe
the
to
struggle.
wait, say that again?
I said they don't even fight for the struggle.
Yes, they do,
Who?
man.
I would
How
say
do they?
some, maybe
Not
during
that
the
I
Who?
was mixed with
past.
them.
They
Hold on,
don't.
I don't
Like
I don't
mine,
like to
man.
lump
hold
everybody
on.
together
Back
because not
up,
everybody has the same
back up.
experiences.
We are individuals. We are not all the same. I am
Right.
biracial and think nothing like this motherfucker. Don't
And
piss
she
Yes,
in the
and
thinks
chat
she's
like
and
from
play
all
with
of
me.
us.
Louisiana.
Well,
Please don't play with
family,
her.
I'm not gonna put you involved because if you think differently, if you stand on business of what you know, then that's that. But at the
All
end
It's
of
right,
the
just
I'm gonna
niggas
lay
day,
like
down while the
Marley.
strays pass. Okay.
at the end of the day, you have people who's by first of all, when you're dealing with genetics, right? You can't pick and choose how you want to look when you're coming out your mom, right? You could fuck
Mm-hmm.
around look like your granddaddy, you could fuck around look like your aunt, you could look more than your father than your own mother. That's
Mm-hmm.
how we know genetics is random. But when we're dealing with biracial people, they have a 50 chance of looking like their white mama and daddy, or they have a 50 chance of look like their black father and their black mother.
The
Now
problem's in their mind. The problem
look
is
how
in their
many,
mind, not in the way that
look
they
how
look.
many,
It's the mind.
look how
It's
many
It's the
people
mind. Ideologies.
look how many people within history, right? Especially in the early 1900s, when the self hate will start coming into play in our community for us to, become that white status, quotate white status. Look at the
Listen, man.
timeline. I
Listen,
don't
Yeah.
have no issue with biracial people, but in our history, we had a lot of biracial people having a say so because they got that
hey,
white
hey,
blood in them.
hey, Tech, go get his cousin, dog. Go get his cousin, man. We
You
gonna bring
feel
his
me?
cousin back up here, man.
We got the one drop rule that was also taking place as well for these people to take advantage into what we have.
I'm gonna
This is the
tell
main
y'all how
reason
I grew
why.
up and the people I grew up around and the biracials that I have known, and I haven't known a lot of other biracials in my life, but I never knew that I actually told people, no, biracials don't think like that. And then I get on this app and the
You're
fuck is wrong
naive.
with y'all? Y'all
Yeah,
need to get
some
on
of them
code.
do. Yeah,
Well,
some
you
of them
can't
do.
say biracials think like that because you can't speak for all biracial people. You can only speak for you and your personal experience and what you've done in your
I
Subjective.
life.
see that now. I
Yeah,
I see that now because I
just
don't know
like
who
I
them people
can't
are.
speak for my
You only
community, and
know you.
there's niggas out here that believe that they come from Africa and they have an
We
African
do come from
grandparent.
Africa. Hold on. Whoa,
No, no,
hold
no, 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 no,
on.
Whoa,
no, no,
yeah,
no.
because wait a
Hold
Hold
on.
second.
on.
Okay, that's a
Mm-mm.
different issue. That's a different
That's
issue.
not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying there's some people in our community that thinks that they descend from that region. That's what I'm saying. I don't
Yeah, but
descend
that's
from
a different
there.
issue. That's a different issue than
That's what you
biracial.
feel me? Yep. No. I'm
We
not
talk.
talking about
Hold
biracial.
on.
Oh my god. All right.
Say
Okay,
we talk about Marley and
Who's
how
biracial? Two biracial parents.
he mixed. Say it wouldn't even be biracial. I
he's
think he's just a
multi-generationally
multi
mixed.
generationally mixed. Yes, but also his cousin from his mama's side on his Jamaican side said they are Jamaican and what was it European, right? But
Yeah.
he said they
Oh
acknowledge
yeah,
their
that's
African descendancy,
this European. This
right?
all of us on this panel will have European blood. Did we forget
Yeah,
about
Yeah,
that?
I got a little bit of it.
I don't
Yeah,
like to talk about that,
No,
That
no.
y'all.
European blood can
I
fuck your
have
brain up.
100% African.
but by
So
blood we
I
talking
guess
about
I'm
You
the
said
only
that
You
by
know,
blood,
you
100%
you
right
you're
Angel.
here.
I
not.
don't
You're
know why you
first of
said
all,
something
you're not
silly
100
like
percent
that.
African because y'all just got your independence from the British and French in the
What are you
Spanish
we
saying?
know
colony.
the
I am
people was there
100%
though.
That
You're
African.
not.
doesn't
Are
You're
you
mean
not
trying
100
to
everybody.
percent
dictate
So
who
African,
I
there are
sir.
some
am?
people
You're
definitely.
not. There's no such thing as being 100% African. You put a
I am
percentage of
I
your
telling
don't
own
you,
know. You
identity
go
as
through the
not
I
some
making
people
any
like
belong
sense.
that.
I belong to the ghost DNA. I am
So no. All
100%.
right. So let me ask you this: what country are you from in Africa?
I'm Nigerian.
You're Nigerian, right? Who did
Yep.
y'all get your independence from?
It's not about independence. My
Who
people
did
were
you get your
there,
independence? No, 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 no,
natives
no,
to
no,
that
no, 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 no,
land.
no, 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 no. West Africa was a place of exile, beloved. That's why we the British, the Spanish, and the Dutch, and the rest of these
Are
other
you
European
lecturing
colonies.
me or
Oh,
I'm
I
telling
should
you, I'm
lecture
not
you on
lecturing
my
you. I'm
history.
telling you about your history because half of you
Why are you
Africans don't
telling
even
me
know your
about
history.
my history?
Because y'all don't have enough education systems out there to know anything about your
Are you
history.
kidding
Yeah.
me?
What
You
are you talking
see,
about? Do you
this
want
is the
me? Do
stereotype
you
I
want to be
spoke
next
about
slave? Do
all
you want to be
along,
my next slave? Do
Pinterest.
you want to be
You
my
see,
next slave? Yes or no? All right, y'all put him on auction. $10. $10
they
for this
wanna
motherfucker. We
they
got
wanna
Manly
come
and then
in
we got
here and
Rye Blood.
educate us like
We got two
we
slaves
have
on the
no
panel that we
education
put up for
system.
auction. Two
Whoa.
slaves.
Okay.
Two slaves, y'all.
Anyways,
We got
next
two
caller.
slaves. We got two slaves down putting up on auction, Morley and then by blood. Both of them niggas about to get up out of here. We about to put two slaves on the
That's so nasty.
My
Like I
point.
told you,
You see
his
That's
what
your
look
I
is
people.
told
That's
you
your
look
earlier?
people.
nasty.
Y'all be. That's your people.
So I have a
That's
bone to
your
pick.
people too.
I
That's
got a
your
bone to
children's
pick.
people.
Hello, I got a
I'm
bone to
sorry.
pick. Jay, I
Hello.
appreciate you talking about Europeans like that.
what moderator felt
I don't give a
offended?
fuck.
What happened?
She
What
said that
happened?
Go cry to a white
Europeans,
man.
she don't like whatever her European side because of
I
something.
didn't say I don't like my European side, but go cry to a white person. I don't give a fuck
Well,
what you don't like.
I can acknowledge my Scottish and Irish
Right.
ancestry because the Scottish and Irish was all in the Carolinas for starters. My last name, which is my father's last name, is a
Oh, we
Scottish
So
seeing
last
you
that
name.
got
Yeah,
that
now.
I
mine
Neanderthal
is
got
shit
that.
Scottish
in
come
you.
out.
same
You
thing
saying
with
I
the
got that
oh, why
royal
would
Scottish.
you?
blood.
I don't think you should be up here calling people slaves. So,
Who
You know that
me?
anyways,
That, wait a
Neanderthal
minute. Wait a
DNA.
minute. Did we forget that it was black people that was in West Europe, or we just so
Oh,
whitewashing the
I
history?
see.
Oh
I
Are we
Lord.
see.
whitewashed with history, or are we going to be actually looking at primary source about
They gonna
whose people is
whitewash
what?
history. That's what they gonna
wait.
do.
Okay, what
Right.
does that
There's
have to
black
do with you
people.
insulting people, calling people slaves? Like, what does that got to
Oh,
do with?
because for starters, there's an African that said he's 100% of African, and he can't even
I am
acknowledge his
100% African.
he can't even acknowledge his
Of the
history
ghost
being in
DNA.
Nigeria.
I told you.
You
Okay,
don't
but
got
why
no
does he
ghost
have to
DNA
acknowledge that answer? Does he look like a white man? Let me
because
see that profile picture. What did that?
what are we going based off looks for? We're going based off history, my love.
Okay,
Why are we
okay,
What
going? Why are you
okay.
talking
history?
about
If we're
looks?
going based off history,
It's your
a lot of
history
us
as a
How
got
black
old are
You're
you?
not
African
talking
American
You
about
older
looks.
sound
We're
like
than
talking
you
about
descent
like
that don't
mine.
make
18
us
years old.
white.
Can I ask you a
What
question?
does this got to do
Is your
with?
history as a black
Mm-hmm.
American older than my history as a Nigerian?
Hell yeah.
Yes.
You
Hell
you are.
yeah.
Yeah. We
Do we
came
got
over.
documents,
They had to
artifacts, all
I
of
bring
want to
that?
say
bring
something in
they had to
regards to the
bring
one
us
who
over
had
there
said, does
to
he look
help
like a
y'all
white
irrigate
man?
y'all system
Hey,
and give y'all a
Summer.
language.
I'm trying to
Huh?
understand what was.
Ooh,
Who dropped her? Any
wait, what was Divine even trying to say? Like, who were you addressing? Like, what? I'm sorry, cause she was talking, but
Her personal fucking problem. Sounds like she need to go fix it.
yeah, that was
What's up,
so
Engine?
odd. Like, y'all friends? Oh no,
Girl,
oh
they drop.
no.
I see. They dropped my sis. It's okay, girl. We're gonna pull you back up soon.
Jay,
I'm
all I
not
said
moderator though.
was that
You friends with
I just came up
you
Engine?
here to
shouldn't
say
talk about
something.
Europeans like that because you don't know the full story.
Right.
You ain't have to
What
and
cut. You ain't
what's
have
the
to
full
go
about
cussing
story?
people out
personal
now. I
families?
mean,
Who are you talking to?
Well, when we look into history, right? Let's start off with pre-colonial history. Supposedly Christopher Columbus that came to the Americas, right? But we know Christopher Columbus is not the only person that came to the Americas. You had the Spanish Empire, right? The Spanish Empire, when they started their first voyage, they started in Canary Islands. Canary Islands and
man, them
Cape
folks
Verde.
didn't. They
Those
didn't
one second,
even
one
You mean
second.
the
Hold
have
on.
Portuguese?
One.
nothing.
No. Hold on
They
one
weren't
second.
even the first
You
people to
mean the
discover the
One
Portuguese?
second, one
Americas.
second, one
Them
second, one
people were
second.
just
You're
some
not here trying to
copycats.
One
lecture us.
second, one
You
second.
have
Let
no
me finish.
degree in this shit.
Let me
African man, be
look.
quiet. You already
One
done talk like
second.
y'all don't gotta flee Africa
Old
to come to
head,
America to get an
that's too much
education. Be
cigarette
quiet.
speaking.
Be quiet. You
No,
haven't took
so
anything to learn. Be
That's
quiet
too
and let
much
because
her talk.
cigarette.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. We're going back to
No,
the
I
beginning
sound
of
like
the
a man.
Can
You
topic.
you
sound like a
calm
boy. It's a
down?
difference. You
This
sound
is
like a
going
little ass
TikTok
girl. I sound like a
this
scholars.
is
man. It's
going
a
based off
difference.
the topic of the what the host have on her panel, right? Am I tripping? Does it not reference to 1492? And
TikTok scholars.
are we not talking about the beginning of pre-colonial history? First of all, I don't care what anybody have to say on this app, your emotions can really pass by. I really don't care. Respectfully, when we're dealing with historical events that took place in our own land and an immigrant trying to sit here and tell me as a black American about my history, you need to go ahead and check yourself and your reality that
You
you're living in.
descended
So let
from
me go
me.
ahead and I'm not descended from no bush eating ass
Ain't nobody
motherfuckers. You got
descended
me
from
fucked
you.
up.
Babla,
You
just let her
descended from
finish.
me.
Cause you know they get
So this
emotional
is
if
this
they
is
start
this is
You
the
would
saying
deal,
not be
right?
stuff.
This
shipped
is the
around the
We
deal.
can't
This
world.
is
stay
the
on
deal.
If
This
we
is
topic.
the deal.
descended from you, it wouldn't be
This
a
is the
bill
deal.
in
This is the
federal
deal.
Engine,
law or
bro.
nothing,
Like let her
nothing
move. Can you
biblical
When
finish
the
what you
whatsoever.
Spanish
saying?
when the Spanish Empire came, first place that they went to was the Bahamas, right? The main reason why they never went back to the Bahamas is because the Bohemians put belt to ass. Look at the Spanish voyage. Look at the map of how many times they was going through the Caribbean. They never went back to the Bahamas, right? So then the next place that they went to Cuba, right? This is when you start hearing about the Spaniards dealing with the Cubans. Also the Tainos being there as well. Within their first voyage, they wasn't thinking about bringing people from West Africa because if you look at West Africa is across from to Brazil till their sixth voyage. They was started off in a 5 voyages in the Caribbean, right? So this is when you start hearing about the indigenous people being enslaved in their own island. Then later on, this is when you start hearing them having a rebellion against the Spanish. So then you got the Tainos versus the Tainos versus the Spanish, the Arawaks versus the Spanish. They was fighting them because for starters, they was trying to own them, take what they had on their land, which is having them work in a sugar plantation field, having them make rum and tequila. This is why rum and tequila are morally good in the Caribbean and Central America. And they did a lot of horrendous things to them. On top of that, being how Florida is close to Bahamas, they was also taking the indigenous tribe from the southeast of North America to the Caribbean. So you will also see a lot of indigenous people from the mainland coming into the islands as well. And a lot of people forget that when we're talking about history, right, we have to acknowledge the internal slavery that happened before the transatlantic slavery took in place. How the fuck would these people know anything about America if they're not going to spin the block multiple times? If we got to bring the map up, we can bring the map up and break this shit down, word for word, bar for bar. Because
So
I need somebody to show me the transatlantic voyage of these people coming from West Africa, Ghana, Congo, these rest of these countries into the Americas. Because
okay.
if these scholars, go ahead.
First of all,
It
why y'all
relates
got
back.
hats with why you got these black men dressed up with Chinese people and Asian folks clothes? Because
Anyway,
are you new to like TikTok? Like what's the rhetoric people be talking about on here? I'm confused. Why the picture look like they appropriating Asian culture?
anyway,
Oh girl, you
I,
don't know we was the real Chinese.
the,
Black
because
people in
they
Asia.
are pretendians.
There's black
But
people. There's
The,
no.
the,
so-called
First
Yeah,
of
but
all,
no,
B,
they're
you
Which
they're
you're a
Asian.
whole
which
where y'all
African.
got
African?
clothes
You are a
from?
whole African that
They're
can't
not
show
original
proof
to
of
that.
your
Came up
own
with this
lineage.
idea. It
Yeah,
ain't
Please
that's
shut
even
African
up.
talking about something
accurate.
about pretending. You can't even prove you
do you
African.
have a problem
You
with
can't
that?
even prove
You're
you from
African.
Nigeria right now.
Goofy. The
Fuck
whole
are you
freaking
talking about?
Brazilians was all in y'all country, by the way, and built Nigeria for you bitches, but y'all don't want to acknowledge that. Y'all have a whole museum dedicating to the Brazilian Indians in Lagos, Nigeria. What are we talking about here? The
And you
Portuguese
are
and Brazilians was
Nigerian.
What's your
all
granddaddy
three.
name?
You
What's your granddaddy
yourself,
name?
you are
What
He
is your
don't even
granddaddy
know
Nigerian.
name?
because
Hold
his
on, hold on.
granddaddy
Woo, woo,
name is
woo,
his
woo.
uncle last name.
What is your granddaddy name?
Do I
What's
have
your
to share
What
that
is
granddaddy?
your
sensitive
granddaddy name, Mr.
information?
What is
African
your
man?
granddaddy name? What is your
Austin
tribe?
Horrible. What's your
I don't
granddaddy name?
know.
You want to know my
What
temp
clan
granddaddy
are you
name?
from?
What's your granddaddy name? African man. Y'all trace y'all ancestry through y'all fathers. What's your granddaddy name?
I
I be
have
want to know.
bones.
Do y'all
Your
record
granddaddy.
like? Do
Why are
y'all
you
Not your
so
have
granddaddy.
fascinated with
recorded
granddaddy
history?
name?
That
Cause you
how
don't know,
far back
cause
does
I know you
y'all
don't know it.
census
That's why.
go,
That's the point.
Yeah, I
Babylon?
don't.
I know you don't know your granddaddy name. You can't prove where you came from. So shut up talking to an American who can tell you they 10th or 12th granddaddy name.
Shut up because you're
Right.
American. You have no rule over
Saying shut
me.
up
You
because we
have
can
no
tell you
other.
our 10th or
You
12th
have
granddaddy
no
name and
dominion
you don't even
over
know your
me as a
granddaddy's
black
name,
man.
sir.
What's
You
You
your
can't
great
trace your
defeat of a
grandparents'
granddaddy
man.
name?
and you can't
What's
You
trace
your
your
have
great
no
family
grandparents'
back to
freedom.
name, bro?
1960.
What are you saying?
I'm
Why would
saying
he
you can't
tell
These
trace
y'all
your
that?
niggas,
family. You
What are
don't know
y'all
your
gonna do with that
granddaddy name.
As a
information?
black
Like,
American, you're
What is
not
your
free.
granddaddy's name?
bro, these niggas was in dancing and no soul train. They didn't have no beauty shops during the time of early 1900s. These niggas was getting pushed around like bitches during the fucking
Y'all telling
1900s.
people they don't
During
know where they from and y'all don't
That's
even know
your
y'all
exactly
people.
the
grandparents'
fucking
name.
That's
Bro,
your
the Pan
period.
Africans,
Get
the
a
Pan
piece to run by
Africans
the white
gave y'all
man.
Yo,
life. The Pan Africans
your
gave y'all fucking
grandparents'
life in
name, you up here telling
Africa.
people
What are you
they don't
talking
know where
about
they
here?
from. What is your grandparents' name?
Hey, bro, give us some great grandmother names, bro.
I don't have to.
Just give us like two. Give us two of your great grandmother's name.
I don't
If
have
y'all
I
the
to.
don't
giants of
know. I
Africa,
wouldn't do
you
it if
gotta
I
know
was
your
you,
great
yeah,
grand
because they
some of
was in
them.
here calling
Of
people
course, I don't
slaves.
have to.
I would
Because
never.
I
Damn,
think
homie.
That's so low.
it
Look,
shows
I ain't
your
gonna
level
allow
of
Are
no
you African,
education.
African.
Pinterest?
Are you?
I'm not. Are you?
No.
Oh, okay. Just a question. No need for hostility.
Right.
I'm not hostile, just
Um.
irritated because I can't stay on topic. I just
Yeah,
ask
let's
people
stay
for
on
his
topic. Let's stay on
So
grandparents'
I
topic.
guess
name.
I'm the only
Okay, well,
African
let me answer the prompt. Dang,
Huh?
literature aside, what concrete evidence shows Black people were in the Americas before 1492? Why aren't Black people found as far as north of Greenland? They were found in Greenland. They were in Nova Scotia. What are you talking about? They were there way before 1492. Them folks got there
Thank
like
you.
1100
Thank
AD.
you, family. Talk about it, please. Oh
And,
my
and,
god.
and that's recorded and it's on people's DNA test. So they Black. And what makes it even better, right, is those same Black people that were not African in Nova Scotia, they were actually sent to Sierra Leone to help y'all.
And talk about
Sierra Leone.
the British
Uh,
encounter with the Nova Scotians.
They were part of
Mm-hmm.
they were called the
They were
Black
sent to Sierra
Loyalists or something
Leone.
like that.
And what did they do to the
they
native of
call them the
Sierra
Sierra
Leone?
Leone Creoles. That's what they
Huh?
call.
What
Wait,
did
Chris.
they
okay,
do to the
wait.
native of
Divine,
Sierra
who are you
Leone?
talking
Right.
about?
Huh?
What did
You
they do
said,
to the native of Sierra Leone?
What? I can't understand your accent. You gotta slow
Of
down.
course, you can't understand
He
my
said, what did
accent.
they
Why?
do to
Why
the
can
native
you?
of Sierra Leone? No, what did the native of Sierra Leone do to them?
What did they do to the people of the
They
Exactly.
native of
they
Sierra
they
Exactly.
Leone?
created Freetown, Sierra Leone. That's a whole
They
town they
created
built.
Freetown.
Mm-hmm. It was
Is
called
that all they
Freetown, Sierra
did?
Leone. And
I just
the
want y'all to
Cherokee
notice
went over
something.
there and helped y'all with y'all vascriptions.
And he
Is
finna
that
tell
all they
y'all they went
did?
over there and did something to the people. Y'all notice every time we go over there and try to help Africa, they say we went to WAR with them, but when the white man coming over there, it's hey, Mr. White Man.
Yep.
Right.
You ain't
They
lie.
making them kings and queens and shit over there. They over here
Hey
dancing
yo,
with them.
Mister. Hey yo, Mister Nigeria. One of my great grandmother's name is Tanlu Benjamin James.
What was that?
No,
Tanalu?
I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you, bro. So for you to tell people in Americas
What's your fascination
they
with grandmama's
they from
name?
West Africa and all that, bro, and like most of y'all don't even know, like
how we
can't
know
name two,
how we
three
know you don't
great
And
know?
who
grandmothers
said
is
we
wild,
don't?
bro.
Who said we
That's
don't
wild
know
work, bro.
these things?
That's wild work, bro.
Still ain't gave nobody name. My
Why would
temple,
I have? Why would I share
listen, my
such a
temple,
Somebody
sensitive
said
mama name
information
is
with
Afro
Minnie
you?
Novia
Pearl
Scotians
Hawkins.
voluntarily went to Sierra Leone because they are
Yeah, I
African.
mean the lady down there, she was talking about they were African. They were not African. What are you talking?
I
The
think
people
people
of
That's
bringing it
crazy
so
if you
the
dizzy
people
think
that
of
the
they think
people
Sierra
over there in
anybody
Leone
Nova
melanated.
Scotia
or
were
Liberia wasn't
African. That's
African.
Bro, you got
crazy.
niggas that is obsessed with Africa so much they don't even take their funky ass over to Africa because they know
I
that they
know
in a
why
third
you
Hey,
world
why
admit
fucking
y'all?
it.
country.
Are
Why
you in
why
Nigeria
why
right
we
now, by blood?
Africanizing everything? Like, how y'all
No,
gonna say people in Africa,
Where you at?
people in Nova Scotia was
Damn.
African? That's
Australia.
crazy.
Just
Wait, okay, so
niggas
what
that
were
have
they?
more
If they weren't
European
African, what
influence
were
than
they?
anything.
Uh
There's
huh.
okay, for starters, can we pause for a second? Africa, if you look in the history of Africa, they didn't have nothing going on besides the sub-Saharan slave trade that was taking place. Then later on, you have the Roman Catholic pulling up to East Africa,
Wait,
trying to
what?
persuade them. Look, this is the time of Africa.
You see how
These people.
uneducated
You
you
said
are on
Africa didn't have
African
nothing going on
affairs.
except for the slave trade?
You see how you
Mhm.
so uneducated about African
Man,
affairs.
Oh my
Africa,
Africa didn't have
Africa
goodness.
had a
man.
lot
Listen,
of.
hey,
Just
I don't know
just
about that
hold on,
one.
hold on,
I
stick
don't
hold
to
on.
know. I
watching
don't
Cause
Cardi
know.
y'all sitting up
B
here
and
talking to her
Cole.
like Africa had some
You
history
hear
written
me?
down before UNESCO
Stick
wrote
to
the general
watching
history of
Cardi
I'm
Africa.
B
confused. Like,
Africa
why
and
didn't have
Nicki
no
do y'all
fucking
Minaj.
really
history before
believe the
UNESCO wrote the
Acadians
general
were
history of Africa.
African?
So quit talking about African history like it's real. real. It
They
was
really
written by the
believe that
United
You
Nova
said
Nations.
African
Scotia,
You
history is
don't
not
tell me what
coastal
real.
is real
areas
and
were
what is not
African.
It
real.
was written
Who
by
are
the
Oh,
United
you?
Nations
Y'all didn't.
Who are
Y'all didn't.
UNESCO
you?
General
I
History
mean
of
every
Africa.
Who
every
would
We
you
have
tell
history
me
continent
what
books.
is
country has
real
a
and
What
what's
history.
not
I mean,
empire? What are you
real?
guys
like
talking about?
I don't
You
know about
fake
that
man.
statement.
No, Acadians are
I'm
not
saying,
Very
African.
do y'all,
weird.
if y'all see, y'all
You're
don't
not. You're
understand what
not
I'm saying
even
because
the
y'all don't have
original
no
man.
comprehension. Your history
You want
wasn't
to
written
speak
by
to
your
the
own
original
people. Your
man?
history.
Um, yeah, I'm not really following what we're talking about of these people, Sierra Leone, blah blah blah. I was just wondering what she was talking about when they mentioned Greenland, and I didn't get a question from that because again we started going off topic. But I don't even know why Engine's up here. He's not adding nothing to the conversation at all. He was just on here insulting people, calling them genital names. But if Divine could follow up what you were saying, I would love if you have any sources too. Um, just to show us, every day's a new day to learn something. So I can follow up with what you're saying because I have no clue what you're talking about.
Well, it's time for me to make my exit. Since you so want to be disrespected, I'm
Because you're
going to
so
disrespect you
slow.
too.
You need to
Shut
leave.
up,
You
weak
when you
ass,
I
weak
I
ass
never get the
African.
chance
Bitch,
to
Leave.
shut up.
answer
Ain't
the
First,
nobody
came up
question,
talking to
here,
so
you.
I
you were
guess
Since you
maybe
very
want to be disrespected,
You're
I'm
disrespectful.
going to
not
give
the
you what you
But
want.
original
Bitch,
man.
shut
I
up
am
and
the
dusty
original
mud hut
man.
ass African. Shut your
I
motherfucking
am
ass
the
up too, you
original.
dusty
oh,
motherfucker.
see,
Not the original, bro. You don't have any source to prove that you're the original. Actually, you African are highly admixed with the factors that y'all
I
do.
am the original
We are
man.
original. What are you talking
100%
about?
African.
You're mixed. You're
Literally
mixed.
eat. Y'all literally
You're
eat
Ain't
bush
the
mixed.
meat.
original,
You're
Y'all
You're
literally
literally
mixed.
eat
mixed.
monkeys
Like
out
you are.
there and dogs.
No,
What
you're
are
if
we
mixed.
y'all
talking
was the
about here?
original, it wouldn't be a
All of y'all
building.
put
y'all
a
You
supposed
would
to
run
just
feather
down
talk
on
the
your
about
let
airport.
what
The
y'all
Divine
want.
world
talk.
wouldn't
Let
be an
Divine
irrigation
talk.
system
Okay,
in the
we
world
talking
if
over
y'all was the
folks. I
original.
mean,
Y'all ain't the original
environmental
though.
Y'all,
wise. Like, what are we talking about here? Y'all
please let
reflect y'all
Divine talk.
environment, which is being dusty, and that's why a lot of Americans get
Oh,
own
she's so
shots when they go
hateful.
over
Like,
there,
shut
bro.
up.
okay,
That's
I'm
so
the
not no
first
hateful
off,
Neanderthal
girl.
speaking.
Acadians are not
That's that
African.
Neanderthal in you
Like
speaking.
the
My
people
blood.
that went
Shh.
over there were not African. I
Talk
don't know
about the
why
You
y'all
don't
shorty
want
keep
these
picture
guys
because
to
saying
be
she's
that.
giving
African.
that
You don't
she's
want
Yeah.
none of these guys to
African.
be African. So what's up?
Talk about I got hate, girl. That's a fact. What are you talking about? Go ahead on Instagram and
Bro,
Reels
I
and go
don't
see that shit
care. It's your
yourself.
delivery. And then
So
you keep
I didn't
speaking
ask
over
you. I didn't ask
Divine who's
you.
trying to talk. We trying to hear her point and you just babbling. Like, people can't even get their points out. Divine has been waiting. She be being patient. I want to hear her out what she's trying to say so we can follow up on what.
Okay, so like I don't even know where to start with y'all. Like, oh, we got a long way to go. Um, yeah, Acadians are not African. Okay, they came from France. They are part of the Franks. Okay, let's get that straight. None of them were African. Yes, some of them were mixed up with the indigenous tribes up there called the Mi'kmaq tribe. And yes, they were dark skinned. So when these people mixed up, they sent those people to Sierra Leone to help irrigate the systems and which I think it was something else like planting, and I think they built up Freetown or something like that. So yeah, I don't understand why y'all believe they're African. They're not African. And the people that are identified as black from that lineage, yeah, they're not African, but they're still black. Like, y'all, I don't know. Do y'all really believe that Africans were in Nova Scotia and Newfoundland like that? I don't think that was a big trade port that they didn't really send slaves out back and forth that were from Africa like that. So y'all down there in the sections and people up here that don't is a little confused. Yeah, they're not African from Acadians are not, I'm gonna say it again. Acadians are not African. Like historical inaccuracies or whatever you're saying is not factually true. Like, which can y'all get? They're still saying I'm lying. How you gonna lie history? It don't
Then nobody is saying that Acadians are African.
Yes,
trying
they
to tell you
are.
that
They're
they're
saying it
not.
down in the sections. What are you talking
They're
about?
not Africans and
Yeah, but
they're
everybody know
They're
Europeans.
Acadians is
literally
not
down there saying
Africans.
that Acadians
Everyone
are
know
African.
Acadians is not Africans.
The European, they're the
Everyone
modern
knows.
day
It's
Canaanites.
2026.
And I
It's
don't know. I don't.
2026,
I
man.
don't know why they don't understand that they sent those people that was mixed with those indigenous people over to Africa to irrigate them systems. It is what it is. It was a very small percentage. I didn't say the Mi'kmaq were black. I said the people that were mixed up with them were reclassified as black, and they took them over there to irrigate them systems. There were
Yeah,
no
but yeah,
Africans in
yo, hey,
Nova
yo,
Scotia.
Devon, hey, yo, Devon, look at this. If you look up a picture of a North Canada tribe
Okay,
or even the
hold on. I'm
Mi'kmaq tribe,
Acadian.
those are melanated peoples.
Hold on. I have Acadian
Everybody,
lineage.
hold up, Jay. Jay,
I am
please
one
have
of the
decorum.
people y'all are talking
No,
about.
I understand, but this is bigger than them. Somebody said Micmacs aren't black, so they try to say
They're
Micmacs are
not.
white tea, and I'm trying to let them know that the Micmacs are melanated people still. They are not white tea peoples.
Yeah, them people
You
dark
can
Okay.
go
skinned
to the
than a
North
mother.
Canada, you still
Them
gonna
folks so
see
dark skinned.
Let
I
melanated
me
was
give you a
like,
people.
history lesson.
Trust
I was
French
looking
said
at
they
the
white tea
too were
colors
ones is
and
mixed
opening
with
stuff.
Nova
French and
Scotia.
English.
It was not Nova Scotia at the time. During the 7 Years' War, the French and Indian War, French was fighting against the England. England won the war. They wanted the people in Acadia to sign an oath to the crown saying that they're citizens. They refused because they said they would not go against the Micmac or the it's the Mi'kmaq or the French. The English didn't like that, so they went and forced them all into boats and sent them all over to the East Coast to Europe, and some found their way to Louisiana, my lineage. They were not there. Next war was the Revolutionary War. The Black people who sided with the crown were promised freedom. They brought them to Nova Scotia. It didn't work out there, so they brought them to Sierra Leone, to Freetown. No, they were not already up there. They brought them there just like they brought the people in the South to the Bahamas. They brought the people in the North to Nova Scotia. Y'all need to learn your history. Those people were
The
not
people
always
in the
there.
north
Those
to
people
Nova
were
Scotia. Okay.
previously enslaved in what now would be called the United States, 13 colonies, but it was still the English under English rule. The Revolutionary War, which the English lost, and now we have the 13 colonies.
So they
Those
sent them
people
folks
were
to Sierra
enslaved
Leone. You just
Africans
said
that came
they went to
originally from
Sierra Leone.
Africa, and they fought for the crown against America.
We know about that. We know about the Nova Scotians and all that
No,
stuff.
nobody here knew
But
about
what I'm
that.
saying that is
Now I'm
that
gonna
is
drop.
that. But what I'm saying is there. So you're saying that all those under that the prisoner of wars stuff from England just fought against America, or was it
I
like
mean,
half
didn't she
half?
just come up here and say the same thing I said? Am I confused?
Yeah, she said she was Creole before though, so she's Arcadian too. All right,
Huh?
I guess is Creole and Arcadian
I mean, she
interchangeable?
articulated it very well, but that was the same thing I
But I
said.
know then you got Cajun too. You got Cajun too.
Cajuns were black too before they became white tea.
Cajuns are descendants of
I
the
heard some
Acadians
Cajuns was
you were
white tea,
talking about.
They messed up
and
the
then some of them
Cajuns.
became dark.
Cajuns are
Yo,
not
Jay, can
black.
you
Did
fill
you
me in?
not
What's up with
just
the
hear me
Cajuns?
Yes, they
say? Did you
are.
hold on, Devon.
No,
Swag,
not
did you
now.
not
No,
just hear me say
they're
that
not black
my
now,
people
but
went to
they
Louisiana,
started
they
off
mixed with
as
Creoles? I have
black.
Isleño, Cajun, which is our what y'all say Arcadian, it's Acadian, Acadian, and so white people couldn't say it. Americans couldn't say it, turned it into Cajun. They're all three the same thing. Those people mix with
So
Creoles. Hold on,
Arcadian
I'm
and
not done.
Cajun's the
I'm not
same.
done. I'm not done. Those people mix with Creoles and Isleños, and
Okay, I know
that's
about Creole,
all
but
my
what I'm saying
white
is
side.
Arcadian Cajun
They
is the
mix with
same. What you said.
Black Creoles. So that makes me a Creole on both
Okay,
sides.
I understand that, but what I'm saying is Cajun and Arcadian is the same. What you saying?
Yes.
No,
All
no.
right, that's all
So
I want to know.
so
That's all I
they're
want to know.
used interchangeably, but
Right. They're the same people though.
it's because like you have some Creoles that mix with Cajuns, you have some Cajuns that mix with Creoles. But I initially, right, those Acadians that got sent to Louisiana, they
Are
were the
Cajuns.
black ones. The ones that were whitey, they sent them to Europe. So
Well, no,
I
no, no,
don't.
no, 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 no,
Yes,
no,
they
no.
did.
No. You're not telling me my blonde hair, blue eye mom that's 100% white and Cajun is black. Period.
No, I mean she that
She
came
don't
out as
have black
mixing
lineage.
out.
Period. Her
No,
shit has
because
But
been
Jay, are
it's a
you
censored.
known
speaking for all
history.
Cajuns and
Listen,
Arcadians
She
right
it's a
has
now?
known
zero black
history
lineage. She is
that the
not
I know,
black.
Cajuns
but
She
started
don't
off
have
I know,
no
but Jay,
black,
are
black
you speaking
and
for all
ancestry.
then
Cajuns and
they
Arcadians
She
right
does
started
now?
not have a
mixing
black
out to the
ancestry. We're not
point where
playing
they
that
So we
turned
kind of
know,
shit.
white.
okay, so they okay, all right,
So
thank you.
yeah,
No,
they
they
white too
mixed
now,
with the
but
black Creoles that
they
were
were black
already in
first
Louisiana. We
because
know
of
this
all the
history.
mixing in
We have
Louisiana.
major historians
And
and
then they started
genealogists
hating
right here on
themselves
this
and they
app
started being
that
colorists and
that
stuff.
completely go against
And
what you're
then they
saying.
started
The
treating their own
Acadians
family
that came to
members bad.
Louisiana and are
And then they
present day
will push
Cajuns
out the
did not start
black
out as black
Cajun
people.
kids and they had to be pushed to the Creoles. And that's why they started mixing.
You need to
Because they
learn
were
your.
pushing their
Are
own.
you Creole?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a nuance, but yes.
From you people from the
Technically,
boot.
yes. Like historically, yes, but
You people from the boot.
do I speak it? No.
Okay. You need to go follow Dr. Christoph Landry and learn your history.
Christoph Landry. Okay, I'm
Dr.
gonna make sure I
Christoph
go look
Landry.
her up.
Dr. Christoph Landry. He also works for Ancestry. And he's from Opelousas. And he's done dissertations on this. Actually, go read his dissertation. It talks exactly what the point, the time frame you're talking about. It talks about exactly that. And you kind of on point, but you're not. So I feel like you just need a little bit of help.
It's not about being on point. It's just that
But you're telling
part of
lies.
hidden history that
You're giving
they don't want to talk
misinformation.
about. And then like Cajuns are ashamed of that. That's
You're
why they
giving
try to
misinformation,
hide
ma'am.
that they
Information though.
eighth
It
grade
is
grandmama
misinformation.
was
I
a black
manage
woman.
over
It was
30,
kind of like the
40 DNA
Mexicans, like
tests
y'all heard of them
and
putting
build
their
family
grandmamas in
trees
the
all
closet.
day
It was kind
for
of like
people
what
of
the
Louisiana
Mexicans
descent.
did.
This is not founded
Yeah,
in
the
any
Cajuns
family
would
tree
put
I
their
have ever built.
grandmama in the closet and stuff.
This
So
is
that nobody knew that they
you
were black. And
can,
then they came up with like all these little blue
Hey, could I look this
bodies where
up? Is
they
this
had
public information?
why are you trying to tell me who
they
my
did
people are?
colorism where
Is
the
this public
Cajun people
information
had
about them
they were
putting their
if you
grandmothers
were
in the
light
closet?
enough, if you matched a brown paper bag, then you can go to their parties.
Are you trying to tell me who my people are?
But
Yes.
is this public
Baby,
information to
don't
They were
tell
find
me who I
about
am.
colorist.
I'm
matching
not
The
telling you who
Cajuns were
you
brown
are.
very
paper
colorist,
bags?
and they
Yeah,
whitewashed
I know.
themselves. They
No, no.
whitewashed themselves out.
No, no, the French colonized some of our people, so we know about. They have a special caste system, so we know about them very good. We know about them. Yeah.
Who's from Texas? I'm from Port Arthur, Texas. Is she from Texas too?
Who that, Jay?
The girl next to me.
I don't know. Where you from, Divine?
PAT, that's right. Rocket in my pocket.
You there, Divine?
The host talking to you, child. Oh, she mute now. She gonna tell me about my people. Don't try to give my white side any credit for being anything but what they are. Degenerate white people.
Hey, Sky Walters, I just blocked you, bro. You heard? Hanan Katu,
Unblocked
let it be so.
Sky Walters.
Yeah, so I just blocked you, bro. You
What
just
you
lost some
blocking
scholarship, brother.
for? What
Nah,
you
Sliding needs his mod stick taken.
He keep calling me pretending and all that. You know, I speak my language. You know, my tribe defeated Columbus and all that. So I ain't got no time for that. He just lost scholarship, bro.
Bro.
Yo, you been
You can't
kicked out
block people
the
based
university,
off your
bro.
feelings.
Hold that, brother.
You can't block people based off your feelings, bro.
No.
Can somebody go unblock Sky Waters?
If you hear that pretending, look.
Okay,
if you
I'm
hear that
back
pretending
down.
stuff, if you type
he
in
blocked on his
the word
personal
pretending,
account.
you gonna see a white tea person dressing native. He heard me speak my language. He know I
Divine,
drink
the host
rainwater.
was speaking to
You know I
you.
forage. You
Oh,
know that.
I
That's
had
not
to
cool,
do
bro.
something real quick. I had to run off.
We
But I'm
moving
back.
on. We moving on past that.
What she
There's
at?
No,
more
the host
swamp
is
in the room.
speaking to her.
All right, cool. I'm gonna block him too. I got two. That's nice.
Oh, I asked where you from? What state your family come from?
So originally, like, we from Memphis. So yeah, I mean, and like Mississippi, like the Tunica area. like Clarksdale, Tunica, Memphis. Like that's where, you know, I grew up. I was raised. So I mean, I
Also,
get
you
what
from
Jay
you
is
from the
saying,
Silk?
huh?
You from the Silk?
The what?
Mississippi.
The silk girl. I said I was from Memphis. We don't know y'all ain't come like
But
that.
you named some stuff in Mississippi though. You
Yes,
said
because I was the
Tunica.
first generation. I would be considered first generation Memphian. My
Okay.
mama and all of them would be like they didn't leave Mississippi and stuff. So I wasn't really raised like all my cousins and all them and like Clydesdale and Emmett and all that down there.
That's in the
But I
Delta.
got the culture from like Memphis.
Okay. So you
Yeah.
from Memphis, Mississippi. Okay, I got
Yeah.
you.
So it's like, you know, we got our own slang too, but y'all may not know those stuff.
So why are you trying to tell me about my Cajun side of my family tree?
What are you talking about? Who said that?
You.
That what are you talking about?
Why are you trying to tell me about my
What
Cajun
did
side
I
of my
say?
family
What did I
tree? I
say?
didn't stutter.
I said what did I say? So I can answer
Bitch.
back.
Was cooking. She was giving out real information.
What
She
what
said
was the
about they
See,
had a
information,
told me,
brown
tried
paper
to tell
Saudi?
bag
me
Was
with
about
her.
my
anybody
family
listening?
side, my,
That's
my
real
white
good
side of my
information.
family tree. My
What
very
did I
white side.
say? I
Slave
really want to
owning
know.
white side.
What about the white side?
So is that a flex, Jay? That your family owned
No.
slaves? You happy?
It's the fact that I actually have the African nations that Africans came from when people want to fucking deny slavery happened or that people came from Africa.
No slavery happened, but I'm saying though, did your family enslave every indigenous tribe out here?
My
Did they
family
ever
didn't
enslave
enslave the
parrots?
indigenous tribes. They enslaved Africans.
Okay.
So what did I say again?
Cajun people were really black.
No, you didn't. You missed everything I said. I said they started off black and they didn't like
They never
themselves
started
and they
off
mixed
black.
themselves
It did
out.
not,
And they
pumpkin,
turned white tea over time
pumpkin.
because they didn't like themselves and they came up with a blue club society where you had to have a brown paper bag to
That
get in the
is not what
clubs.
a Cajun is.
That ma'am, that's
Those
the
are
culture.
mixed
Y'all
race
don't like
people.
yourselves.
Those are people like
Y'all
Molly that
they
was up here,
whitewashed them. They hid their
multi-generationally
grandmama in them
mixed people.
closets. Y'all cannot run from that. That's just true.
I
Y'all
don't come from
whitewashed
the
yourselves out.
multi-generationally mixed people.
Yeah, from my understanding, Cajuns come from Canada, Nova Scotia, or somewhere along there, and they got exiled out by the British. That's my
Yeah, but this
understanding.
would
And they were
yeah, but these would
white,
have been
right?
Yeah,
Europeans
and they
going
were
to
white
They
Canada.
were
people. They were
white.
French and
French.
They were not.
English was
They
fighting
didn't
over
start off
Canada.
white,
French and
They
ma'am.
French.
started off
They mixed
white.
up with the indigenous tribes
They
over
came from
time for like
France.
hundreds of years
They didn't
because
all
so
mix.
eventually some of them were just they were dark skinned. So when they
They were
came
not
down
dark
here, people thought they
skinned.
were black. But I'm
No.
telling you,
Why are you
I'm
telling me
telling
about
you,
my
they thought
people?
they had
Am I
dark
telling you
skin.
who the
Some of
fuck
them
you
just
are?
had dark skin.
Bitch, stop lying.
Hey yo, so Devon, are you saying that French colonizers that came in the 1500s and fought the tribes, they was all like dark?
No, so the French that
Or
went
are you
over
just talking
there,
about
they were
are you talking
start.
about the Cajuns and the people that came
Yeah,
after?
so the French that went to
Okay. That's good.
He gotta be.
Because we battle against
Sutex, she
YT
definitely
with the
gotta be
French
trolling.
from the tribe. So if they came after with a different mix of people, that's
Yeah,
something
I mean,
else.
you gotta
Cajuns
understand
were
them.
not
They were in
Huguenots.
Nova Scotia for like hundreds of years before they came to Louisiana. So
Hey,
those folks got
Hunter.
accustomed
Come on
and
up here, Hunter.
normal
Why
with
this
each
girl trying to
other.
lie on our people?
Some of them were darker, some of them were lighter. That's the base of their colorism came from. It came from up there because
Huguenots are Protestants
they
that
were
came
treating
from
them indigenous
France.
kids bad, and they were putting their grandmama in the closet because some of them were promised to go back to Europe to identify as a white tea
Hunter, hit that
person.
request
The other
box.
ones that could not identify, they shipped them down to the Louisiana and then forced them to
Let me
integrate
go
with
get
the rest
King.
of the black people down there. So that's why when y'all hear white tea people right now that are Cajun, they be sounding like they black. Is really because they base root was black, but they whitewashed themselves out because they didn't like their people, like they didn't like being black. So they went back to white over time.
Sounds
But
like some black
initially
and
they were
mental type
black.
shit.
That when
If you
well
look it
like
up,
they
and if
were
you look it up, it only
darker
take two,
tone.
3 generations to change our color.
I
Hmm?
don't
If you
know
look
why
that
y'all
up.
be lying on other people's lineages.
I can't argue on something I know, ma'am, and that's
I
true.
can't argue on my fucking people. You don't know
Okay.
shit.
I know enough,
No, you don't know shit.
yeah, I do.
Nothing. Just wait.
Divine, respectfully,
Hey, did everybody eat breakfast already?
hold
You gotta make
on,
sure people ate breakfast first.
hold on, sliding just real quick. But respectfully, Divine, Jay is from that lineage.
I'm from
And
that lineage too.
then you got Sterling in the comments. He's from Louisiana. I don't know if he got Cajun in him or not, but he's Creole.
I
Is
look.
it a dark
I
Cajun
don't
up here or
know
a dark
what it is
Arcadian
now.
up
This
here? Is
all
it
I'm gonna
possible?
say.
You can go either way
Is
with
that
me.
possible?
Jay,
Is that possible to
listen.
shift to a dark
This all
Arcadian?
I'm gonna say. I've got both Cajun and Creole in me, right?
So do I.
And my great grandfather was a Cajun man, and he was not a good man. That man used to separate us and all my mama's
Come up here,
kids.
King
That
Creole.
was
This girl
not
trying to say
right.
Cajuns. Why did somebody block King Creole?
Most of them people in Mississippi, they come from
Oh,
like
somebody.
Louisiana.
I think so. I don't know. Let's see.
Let me see. I don't think so. Let me double
Cliff, come up
check.
here. This girl trying to say Cajuns are black people. We're black people starting out.
Oh my
Man,
God.
that punk ass nigga. Fuck you and that
You
nigga.
just trying
Fuck
to
the
start
Creoles,
drama
nigga.
because you didn't hear nothing I
That
Now, did
nigga a
said.
nobody
I
bitch.
block
think
King
you
Jay?
Creole
trying
a
to
FBA name,
straight
why
drama
are you
bitch.
queen.
always trying to flirt with
You're a
me?
drama
Man, ain't nobody
queen.
flirting with your old
Oh,
ass.
you having a session with
You a
me.
faggot, nigga.
Oh man,
I
what's
hope they
going
hang your
on?
bitch
Hey, don't
ass,
say
nigga.
the F word, y'all. Don't say the F word, please.
We were having a good education and educational
Yeah, we
Man, what
gonna.
just
moment.
happened?
Now
It
here's
been
one of our
flowing. It been
historians.
flowing good. Let's keep
Yo,
it
what just happened? Yo, is this a unity
respectful.
panel? Is this a true safe space?
So
I'm
King,
just joking, y'all. Go ahead.
King, you got to be honest. You know dang on well the Cajun people used to do that. Like we
Used to
cannot.
do what? What are
What
you
Like
did they
talking
start
they
about?
out as,
would.
Divine? What did Cajun people start out as?
They did not like their black grandmama, and they literally whitewashed themselves out, and then they
All
started
Cajuns?
doing
You have no idea
colorism
what you're
with each
talking about.
other.
You have
All
no idea what
Cajuns,
you're talking about.
Divine?
Yes, Cajuns.
They started out as what?
So it's not Cajun. Number one, the word is Cajun, and it's a corruption of the word Acadian. Cajun people who
Boy, I'm just
self-identify
saying
as
that them folks were colorist as hell. Just get to the point. Them folks were colorists.
here's how this works. I'm a subject matter expert on this. You don't get to tell me how to do this. I was brought up here to educate somebody. You don't get to control that process because you don't know shit about shit.
I know shit about everything. What are
So
you
if you
talking
want
Yo,
some
about?
information from me, you're a damn
Yo, King
lie.
Creole, was
So if
they
you want some
colorist? Yes or no,
information from
bro?
me, it's gonna
Was
go
they
on my.
colorist,
It's
bro?
going wait. Hold on. Hold on. If
I
you want some
bet you if
information
I
from
show
me,
my
it's gonna go on my
genealogy right
terms, the way I
now,
want to give it
I
to you.
would probably have more Cajun
Okay.
and Creole and Acadian me than y'all would. So I'm the
That's
only one
laughable.
on here that can
Who
talk
cares
about
about
it.
that? What are you
That's like,
talking
hey,
about?
King, she
Number
from
one, you can't
Memphis.
have. First of all,
Right.
oh
Which
God.
the original peoples,
First of all, you can't have. First of all, can
because
somebody?
y'all
First of all, you can't
Louisianas
have
want to be like
Cajun. Number one,
Memphis,
Cajun ain't a thing.
because y'all stole our
Girl,
culture. I
please.
mean, y'all
What the
put it
fuck are
down
you
there,
talking
but it's
about?
still cool all and all that.
All
Like we
right, so
still got the same
it's
culture.
time for me to
Y'all
drop. I'm not
took
about to sit up
Bill,
here and
y'all
deal with no
took
fools.
Bourbon Street when it was built.
So for I can't argue with people like this. Y'all already know how I get. If you got some serious questions, I can answer those questions. First of all, you can't be mixed. I mean, you can't have Cajun in you because number one, Cajun is not a thing. The word is Cajun, and second of all, Cajuns are the people who their ancestors came from Acadie, which is today in Nova Scotia. The region still exists, and there only were about between 2,900 and 3,000 of them who came. They were all YT people. All YT. So I don't know what this is you're talking about now. Today, many people who identify as Cajun, many of them do not even have Acadian ancestry. So to the question of whether or not they were colored, she's talking about YT people. I don't know what the conversation is about. I don't know what the claim is. They're YT people, and as a matter of fact, within the first generation of them coming in St. Martinville Parish alone, 51% of them they own most of the slaves, and I'm sorry, they own 51% of enslaved people in St. Martinville Parish. Saint Martin Parish at one point. So if that's the question, then sure. No, okay. She said there were black. Yeah, there were no black Acadians who came to Louisiana. All a lie. All right, and no, Acadians are not an Indian tribe. No, Acadians are white people who had been living in that region, the region that's today Nova Scotia. They had been living there for a few generations. They were French immigrants that came to that region, and then once the British took control of that area, they expelled the Acadians in what was called le Grand Dérangement,
And so they dispersed all over the world, and approximately 2,900 to 3,000 of them came to Louisiana, where today we refer to some of their descendants and some people who are not their descendants as Kaji.
Yeah, and I think this is the reason why Memphis and Louisiana got like a little beef going on, right? Because this is cultural, like when it comes between Memphis and Louisiana. The people that were the original. Listen, wait, let me finish. Let me
So you
finish. Let
nobody
me
from Louisiana
finish,
and
bro. Just
Memphis.
let me
What are you
finish. I'll
talking
let
about?
you talk for 2 minutes. The people that were the original first ones that were in Louisiana, right? Those descendants, right? They went to Memphis. Y'all that came afterwards, that's cool and all, but they still migrated out. And so
What?
when I speak on that
Who are
culture,
you talking
you're
about?
not
No,
understanding
what are you
that
talking?
I'm
You making
speaking
no
on
sense right now.
a
No, go back.
culture that is mine. I come
What are you
from
talking about?
Cajuns
What
and
people went out of Memphis and
Creoles.
what?
I literally am the byproduct of a Cajun and a Creole mixed.
So
Okay?
there's no such thing as a
So you
Cajun,
cannot
number
tell
one. Okay.
me about my people because I literally was with them. I know what they were doing. I was in the thick
Were
of it.
we just not? Did we not just have this conversation yesterday when you was on the panel? And they was and you were talking to Carolina, and you didn't have shit to say when Carolina was up there
I
because
don't
you were
give a
talking about that
fuck.
you thought she
At
was
the end
Indian.
of the
So
day,
what are you talking about?
you're
What
not even
conversation
the
are we having?
original
Hating
Louisianan.
for
Like I
someone
What
outside
are
I'm
your
you
the
race
original,
is
talking
the
about?
original
diabolical.
Louisiana.
What are you
So
talking about?
anyway, y'all stole
What's the
listen,
original Louisiana? Nobody stole.
because Memphis was the
When was
original
Louisiana founded?
Louisiana.
When was okay? Two questions. When was Louisiana claimed for the
Memphis
French?
was the original Louisiana.
When was
Cause
Louisiana claimed for
at
the
least we
French?
kept our dark skin.
When was Louisiana
Cause y'all
claimed
didn't
for the
like
for
yourselves down
France?
there and y'all whitewashed
When
yourselves
was
out.
Louisiana claimed for France? It's a simple question.
Why are you getting so emotional?
Who are you?
A nigga that's not getting emotional like you,
Okay,
bitch ass nigga.
Divine. When was Louisiana claimed for France?
Louisiana.
No,
What?
I'm asking Divine. I'm having a conversation
Okay,
with Divine right now.
Nigga, don't
okay.
nobody want to have no damn
I'm
conversation
having a
with you. Niggas
conversation with
out here
Divine right
whining,
now.
bro.
I'm
Y'all
having a
niggas be up here
conversation with
fucking
Divine right
whining
now. Why is
and
she
not doing.
on mute?
You ain't trying to
Why is
have
she
no
on mute?
conversation because when
Why is
she
she
was
on mute?
talking,
Why are
your
you
bitch
talking to
ass
me? I don't
wanted
know
to
who the
over
fuck you
talk her.
are, you
You ain't
bitch
want to
ass
have no
nigga. You a
conversation.
whole
Man,
Shut
goofy.
your
don't
hoe
look,
ass
look,
up.
Divine
It
down.
ain't
Shut
look,
your
I don't
hoe
know who the
ass
fuck
up.
you
Y'all,
are. I ain't got
Y'all
I
be
ain't,
You
I
acting
ain't
ain't
got
want
like
to
y'all
have
time
no
don't
to pay
spend
fucking
y'all
you.
conversation
I
grandmamas
don't
with
when she
have
was
nothing to
talking.
fathers
Your
pay
stuff.
bitch
you.
ass was
let
over
We
King
You
know
talking her.
talking to
about
me.
the
You
brown
Nah,
want to be
paper
Punky,
on
shut
yeah,
that
you
ass.
shit
on
up
my
because he
dick.
talking about he
Oh,
want to have a conversation, but he was over
Nigga. I
talking,
don't
right?
fucking know. Y'all don't
So
recognize
shut that
me. I
bitch
don't
ass
see
shit
you.
up.
I don't know who the fuck you
Whining
is,
like a
nigga.
little
I don't
bitch.
recognize.
Okay, okay, we've been flowing good. There was less insults and all this, that, and the third. We trying to keep it like that. So let y'all ain't got to drop Bill. I don't know if anybody drop him now, but you ain't got to drop him. But let King Creole and Divine dialogue. Please let them dialogue with each other, y'all. Please, let's keep it respectful. Everything been flowing good. That's how I want to keep it now. I'm not trying to be the hood. We out the hood hours. The hood hours is over. It's time to get on information or
If that's the
whatever
case,
and keep
pumping
it
when
like
people are
that.
over talking people, stand on that shit that you're standing on now. You
What
talking
are
about
you
the
talking
conversation flow?
about?
You talking about the conversation flowing good? This nigga was just over talking her. You didn't say shit. But when I check his ass, then you want to say something. Stop doing
We
that
was
lame
not
ass
over
shit, pumpkin.
talking her. They was
Stop doing
talking
that
to
lame
each
ass shit,
other. Let
pumpkin.
bills.
Stop doing that lame ass
Look,
shit.
okay, like you over talking me as the host. They dialoguing
Stop
with each
doing that
other.
lame ass shit, pumpkin.
Let's
That's all I'm
minimize the
saying.
insults and all that. Now this shit is getting childish.
And stop doing that
Just let
lame
them
ass shit.
dialogue
That's
with each
all I'm
other.
saying. You want to do some lame
Bro.
ass shit, then when we
Oh
call you
my
out,
God.
you want to get. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Bills.
I'm just keeping it. I'm just
Just let
keeping it
them
real.
two
I
dialogue,
guess niggas
okay?
can't handle realness. I know y'all can't, but I'm gonna keep it real every time.
But
Okay?
anyway,
Stop doing that. Just stop doing
let
it.
them two dialogue, please.
Thank you.
well,
Thank us.
first,
Let us talk. And let me explain
well,
something to
first of
y'all.
all,
Let me
King,
explain something to y'all.
you
I
already
don't get
know.
incensed and get upset and get my emotions in a rage like because y'all use buzzwords like, oh, you're emotional. You're first of all, humans are emotional. So
Watch your
I don't really
fucking
get incensed
feelings.
by that. Y'all do what y'all gotta do. Y'all do what y'all gotta do. I don't give a fuck. I'm not talking to you.
Feelings,
Okay,
nigga.
I came up here to have a conversation with the young lady. So you want to deflect and you want to
That's the
take away the
case. You
time, and
wouldn't have
that's
been
cool.
over
Now,
talking. Get
Divine,
out your
I'm gonna go
feelings,
back
bro.
to my question. Divine. What so when was Louisiana claimed for the
I
French?
just want y'all
For
to admit
France?
that y'all was colorists. And you need
So
to,
first,
first of all,
okay.
y'all
So
really
see what
need
I'm
to
saying?
apologize to me
The-
because y'all messed us
so
up.
here's what's gonna
Y'all
happen.
messed the
If you asked
descendants
the
up.
question, I answered your
Y'all
Like
messed
question.
that.
us up. That's
You
crazy.
asked the
Not
Y'all
a
question
messed
and
fair
us
I
up.
answered
chance.
your question. Now what's happening is you're not answering my question. And now you're saying what people need to do ain't no y'all. So that's what happened. So I'm gonna ask again. When was Louisiana claimed for France?
I don't know and I don't care. Y'all was
Okay, all right.
colonists.
So that's why that's so good. All right, cool.
Cause I'm in Memphis
That's
now.
cool.
The people that were originally from Louisiana, we left. Cause y'all started getting weird down there. We went to Memphis. So we weren't like we still
History.
had
You
our
don't know a damn thing
culture
about
from there.
Louisiana
We the
history.
ones
You're
that went
unequipped. You're
cemented there.
ill-equipped. You're not
We
able to
were the
say
first ones. What are
you're
you
not
talking
equipped for
about?
this conversation, love.
Okay,
What is
Creole
the first one?
diaspora, Cajun diaspora, tap and share. Cajun diaspora panel, tap and share.
That's why, and this is why Louisiana and Memphis have beef
But you
because
don't know
it's
anything
always
about
been
who
light
has
skin
beef. I ain't
versus
never
dark
had an
skin.
argument with a nigga
All
from
those
Memphis a day in
people
my
that
life.
are in Memphis
I ain't never
were
had
pushed
beef. I ain't
out,
never had no beef with nobody
and
from
they
Memphis
were
a day in my
originally
life. What
from
are you talking
Louisiana
about?
because they were too dark. That's what y'all did to us.
So
That's
you're
why
talking
we
about
have the
so what are we
similar
talking about?
culture.
Wait. What's this conversation about?
This is
Colorism?
fucking
It's yeah, y'all
Like what are we
colorists.
talking about?
And I'm pretty. Turn your camera on. I know you light skin. Turn your camera
Who,
on. You
me?
sound like a what?
Nigga,
You
you
talk
can go
like
to
a
my
light
page and
skin.
see me. I literally got
You
a
talk
picture
like
on
a
me. I'm
light
End
skin.
dark
up
skinned. What are
out
you
of
talking about?
But you talk like a light skin.
Bro, why the fuck y'all have me up here with these dumbass niggas? I can't do this shit. I swear my info God. I talk like a light skinned nigga, y'all.
y'all got me crying.
Bruh.
You think from because you from New Orleans, you got a little twang to
Okay.
you. No, you talk like a light skin.
What are you talking about, ma'am?
You want to
Okay.
be light skinned
Jay,
so
why am I up
bad.
here? Why am I up here, Jay? Wow, I talk like I'm light skinned. This is the shit y'all really got me. Listen, bro. Listen, bro. I
Y'all
heard that
know people
my
in the
show
Southeast
I heard that my
stupid, so I
show
don't even know
might be
why y'all
nominated for an
thought.
Emmy. Okay, my show on PBS might be nominated for an Emmy, and y'all got me up here arguing with niggas like this, dumbass motherfuckers.
Child, calm
The
down.
fuck? What the fuck am I doing up here? Really? What the fuck am I doing up here?
Stop it.
Damn, you mad as hell.
Oh, I'm not mad. I'm laughing. You don't hear the ha he behind my voice. Y'all are
Jay had them
ridiculous.
funny
What the fuck are you
flakes.
talking about?
Jay had them funny flakes.
This is straight up comedy.
Jay,
Nigga,
you had
I'm
them
black.
frosted
I'm
flakes.
black as hell. What the fuck are we talking about?
You ain't Creole then.
You see, you're
Why not?
dumb. That's what I'm saying.
I'm sorry, you ain't Cajun
This
then.
is
My
so
bad. You ain't
stupid.
Cajun.
She
This
just
is so
argued about
stupid.
Creole
I
shit,
never
bro.
claimed to be a Cajun. I would what? Yeah. And I do.
But you
I'm
know
a
all
Gidry.
about
One of
Cajun
my
history, but you're
surnames is
not
Gidry.
Cajun.
So
I'm Cajun,
I
so
have Acadian ancestry.
well, I'm Cajun and Creole, so I
No,
don't
yeah,
understand where you're
okay.
coming from.
You be that, baby. You go on with your bad self.
She just
Yeah,
arguing
You
so
be
about
all
y'all
of that.
security.
y'all y'all
You go ahead.
racist,
You be the best
right?
little age. You be the best
I
little
don't
Cajun that you could be.
no, cause I was
You
raised
just
in
be
that
the best
family.
little
I know how
Cajun.
y'all was. I
I
got
want you to
family
be.
down
I
there in
want you to
Baton
be the
Rouge.
best Cajun you can
I
be.
know how they
I
treat their
want you to go.
cousins. I go down there. It's
I
only a
know
2 hour drive.
you should take it back. I want you to stand bold and proud and tall and strong in your Cajunness.
Just
Yeah,
own up to that brown paper bag. Just own up to it.
is there anything else I can answer for y'all? That's what I'm saying. She look,
Y'all
Sky.
did
She
that brown paper
was
bag
Cindy
test on all
a
them
couple of
people
weeks
down there.
ago. Then now,
We wasn't
now
doing
she's
that in Memphis.
Cajun
Everybody was
number one. I don't
welcome
even know
in
what a
Memphis. That's
Cajun
why
is,
majority
but
of us are
okay,
still black.
okay, oh, okay, that's right. All
Memphis,
right, you go ahead on
we
with
the
your bad self,
darkest of
sis.
them all,
You
and
do.
we look
That's
beautiful.
right. You sure
Y'all be over
are.
there trying to be
I
light
support
skinned and
you.
stuff.
Are
That's
you are
y'all.
Cajun? You is beautiful.
I come from
Yeah,
two
you all
dark
of that,
skinned,
sis.
beautiful
I love that
parents.
for you.
They were both dark
Yeah.
skinned.
Wow. Wow. Two beautiful Cajuns.
Right. So I'm not no half
You
white tea
listen.
like Jay. I'm not that. I'm original Creole. Meaning
Oh,
that
well, okay,
when
you
we
the
have
original
kids,
Creole.
you don't
Okay.
know what the heck
You
is
know what
about to
somebody
come out.
and this is for the host,
You know
you know,
what
host.
words
If
mean? It's
anybody,
how
I
you
was
in
having a
a
conversation with
relationship.
I was having a conversation with one of my contemporaries. He's a
And I hate when y'all
genealogist.
be like, well, you
He's
from
actually the one.
Louisiana,
He's
you need
actually
to know
okay. I'm
the
speaking.
patois
He's actually the
and the French
one
schwa. Nobody
who
want to know that
okay.
shit.
I'm a witch.
Heifer, you was just capping for the
Patois,
white people
they do.
when you first came up here. You was talking about I don't like how you were down in the white
I didn't
people.
care for
I
white
said go cry
people.
to your fucking white people. I don't
No, I
give a
said
fuck.
Europeans.
Hold
I didn't say
on,
white
Yeah,
because
well,
people.
You
you
said
y'all
talking
white
about
keep
people.
calling the
Caucasian. I mean, you a
I
Europeans
white
didn't
man.
say
white.
white people. I said
Hey, let's have
Europeans.
decorum. Hey,
Y'all
let's have
keep
decorum.
calling the Europeans
Let's have
white. The
decorum.
White.
original
That's
Europeans
crazy. Like,
wasn't
that's
white. Y'all got to
crazy. They
stop
really
that
think
shit.
that white
He
people were
said
just
white.
all over the world like
He
that.
said white.
Y'all crazy if y'all think.
No, you're
She didn't say white.
crazy.
She said European. She
I
didn't say
said
she was talking about white.
European. I didn't
Yo,
say
so I want
white. I
everybody. I
said
want
so
everybody to
European.
look up
Y'all can
the
go around
tribes
the
that was
tape.
north of Canada. Those was
Put a
melanated
one in the
peoples.
comments if y'all
They
remember
was
her
not
saying
so
white.
white.
See, the white
I
Acadians
people
said
are not
was the ones
those.
European.
that mixed with the French
Acadians who came to
and the English
Louisiana were
in the
29.
Canada
We know
tribes.
their surnames. We know who they were. We know the lives that they lived. We know where they settled. We know their descendants. We have everything that we need on them.
So
We
why
know
why why you
who
couldn't
came.
name? So you didn't bring up Memphis? How you know everything, but you don't bring up the original people in
What
Memphis?
conversation are you having?
Yep.
The
Yeah,
conversation
look
I'm
on
having
Google and look
is
at the tribes
y'all like
north
the
What
of Canada,
conversation
qua,
were you having?
the original ones.
the
Yep.
qua,
So
and
let me ask you a
Those
and
question.
are
all that. Let me
melanated
do it
So
people
you
getting
again.
couldn't tell
shot.
me
When the
when
original
Louisiana
Louisianans
was
are in
claimed, when the
Memphis,
Louisiana territory was claimed for
y'all
the
wanna
France.
wee
When was
wee and wee
Memphis?
wee,
There you
y'all
go.
wanna do
So
all that
when
shit,
was you
right?
see?
And the original people that was in
Oh,
Louisiana
you
is in
jealous.
Memphis.
I see. That's what's happening. You jealous because you think to be Creole is to be an exotic nigga, and you want an excuse. So now you trying to nigga. That's what it is.
See,
I
that's why
got you.
your
I
internet going
got you.
down.
I
And
got you.
God don't want
I
to hear your
understand. That's
fool.
okay. You
And
hear me?
God don't like
You
ugly.
want to be exotic nigga. Now when was Memphis founded? Memphis. When was Memphis? Ain't nothing but a Google search away. You could have did about Louisiana too.
Sir, you just a book smart. I'm street smart. And y'all were colors. I could give rat ass when Memphis
Babe,
was
listen,
created.
I'm from
Y'all were
Baton Rouge. I'm
racist.
from the Big
And
Raggedy,
y'all
bro.
was colors down
I'm
there.
from
And
Baton
everybody
Rouge. I'm from
know
a
it.
place called Ghost
It
Town.
is regular
Okay, I
history
went to
down in
McKinley Senior High
Louisiana.
School with
Everybody know
Boosie.
that.
I promise you,
This is not
I got
rocket
more street
science.
smarts than you ever had. How old are you, little girl? How old are you, little girl? Listen, I'm from fucking Baton Rouge, the Big Raggedy nigga. I promise you, I got more street smarts than you gonna ever have,
Yo, did Bootsy really do that thing,
along with
bro?
book
Where
smart.
he was riding on the bike and everything in the
Dude,
videos,
chill with that.
on
I
the
think
handlebars
so.
with the
Yeah,
strap and
they
all that. He
did.
Dude, chill with that.
These niggas don't know me, bro. So y'all swear y'all here for God, y'all know me. But so Tennessee. So I'm back on this because I'm up here. I got about a couple more minutes before I got to take this rental car back. So or established. Hello, somebody.
I don't know when it was
Hello, somebody.
established, but you do know Louisiana went all the way up to Montana, right?
Right. He don't know nothing about no
I do know the territory.
Louisiana.
What I'm trying to get to
I
her.
hate when people be getting up
What I'm
here
trying
acting
to.
like they fake
Okay,
Louisiana and
so
they
we're gonna
not.
keep
They
on.
not original.
Hey, guess what?
Cause you
Everybody
would
know
know
me.
who the originals
Everybody know
were
me. So I don't know what you're
from
talking about.
Louisiana, who
What are you
started
talking about original?
Louisiana.
So it says right here that Tennessee was founded June 1st, 1796. I go back to my original question. When was Louisiana claimed for France? When was
I
Louisiana
don't give
founded?
a damn. I don't.
Louisiana
I don't know
was
1682.
why
claimed
you
by the
keep
French
answering that stupid ass
twice.
1682.
question. I keep telling you I don't give a damn about that
1682.
question.
Yes, and then in
Sir, you know, let
1762 it
me talk
became
to Divine,
Spanish.
sir. Let me talk to Divine,
You
please.
know, nigga, you did enough talking.
Yeah, he
No,
trying to
guess what? I was brought up
throw
here to do
books and
this.
shit.
Now, if
We
y'all
talking
want to do
about
it,
how
y'all can
y'all
go ahead
act.
on. All right.
You
So
That's
just
how
trying to
y'all
Divine,
take
act
over
16.
down there.
So
life.
That's
just
why the
You
for
ain't
your
original
enough
purposes,
talking. You let nobody else
1682
talk.
Divine, 1682
Louisianans
is
moved
100 years before
because y'all was
Tennessee
whack as hell doing shit
even
like
becomes a
that.
thing. You understand that? 1682 is when Louisiana was claimed for France. The
Good.
Louisiana territory. And
Congratulations.
to
You
the
want a
young man
cookie?
who want to have an opinion, yes, he's right. It went all the way. So Louisiana territory took up more than half of what is today the United States. Now, 1682 is when it was claimed for France, and then Tennessee wouldn't even become a thing until 1796. So what are you talking about original?
Here, you want a cookie? Here's all the cookies
If you
for
go to
your
say
great
if
information.
you
Thank
go up the
you.
river, you will see like they use the Florida lease and everything. Even St. Louis, we get
Nobody's
Florida
having
lease.
that conversation. What are you talking about?
Dude,
Nobody's having
you've
that
been yapping the
conversation.
whole time. You just been
You
yapping.
don't know the conversation that
Yeah,
you're
you have
having.
been
What are
yapping
you
the
trying
whole
to
Dude,
time.
I
establish?
was up here. I was in the comments too. And I'm from New
I
Orleans.
was
So
brought
what?
up here
And I'm from
to
New
talk to
Orleans.
her,
So
and so that's
what?
what I'm doing. So if y'all want to have it, then y'all can have it. And
Because
because
you
I made my
speaking on
point.
Louisiana and
1682.
you acting fake as
16.
hell, you know that we
If
not
you
like
gonna
that.
speak
You
on
brought up the
Louisiana,
reason
I'm
why
from
I'm
New
in here is
Orleans.
because Louisiana came up in conversation. What are we talking about?
But we
The
are
reason why I came
Louisiana.
up here is because Louisiana was brought up in conversation, and you
And
don't
I'm
know
First
from
of
Louisiana
all,
history.
we were
Louisiana.
You clearly
originally
don't know
Now,
you
Louisianans.
clearly
We
don't
are
know your
all
history either. If
Louisiana.
you're
What are
from
you talking about?
Tennessee,
I'm from New Orleans.
I'm not talking to you, bro. Bro, hey, chill. I'm not talking to you, nigga.
Nigga,
I didn't come
you
up here to
can't
talk to
tell
you,
me what
and
to
I'm not
do.
talking to you now. I'm
All
talking to
you
her
doing is
because that's who
talking. You trying
I
to
Y'all
was
see
brought
how
up
overtake
mad
the
here
he
to
getting?
talk
panel.
That's
to
when you
her.
know
Let
he's
other
a
I was
fake
people
brought up here
talk,
to
bro.
talk to her.
Creole.
I was brought
That's
Let
a
up here to
fake
talk
somebody
to her.
Creole.
else talk.
I was brought up here to talk to her.
No, you're
So if
you're
y'all
a
want to
fake
Alright,
have
you
it,
the
Creole.
if
talk
we're
then.
done,
You're
if the
going you're
dialogue is
jumping
done,
panel to
then
panel
cool,
saying
y'all can
that you
have it.
Creole and you're not.
Okay, y'all, chill, one at a time.
Yeah, if the dialogue is done, then we cool. No, babe, you not Creole. You trying to be Creole. I don't know why y'all want to be us so bad.
Boy, don't nobody want to be you.
So
That's why we
Yes,
in
you do.
Memphis.
Yes, you do.
We
how
in
do
Memphis. We got our
Memphis?
own culture up
Divine, I have
here.
a
Well,
question.
good. So good. Ain't nobody. I would love to
You
go and
Yeah, we got
experience. I hear
barbecue
Memphis
up
got the best
here.
barbecue.
We
Be
got the
that. And
best
Hold on,
leave this
hot
shit alone.
wings.
What you say,
We make
host?
the best shrimp and
What you say,
grits
I
because
host?
got
y'all don't
I
make shrimp
got a
and grits
question
the way
for
we make it.
Divine. So Divine,
She so be arguing about it. I'm not here to do no damn food war, nigga.
We
When
got
did
the best
Memphis come
cornbread.
become a part of Louisiana? Like, what do y'all have in the like Creole culture? Can you tell us about your Creole culture and all that of Memphis?
In Memphis?
She don't know no damn
I didn't
Creole
know
culture.
that Memphis was a part of.
Yeah. Originally, yeah.
Can you tell us about the culture?
So Memphis was started from Germans and stuff, but that was in the 1800s. But all the people that was from Louisiana, like the origin, like the first Louisianas, like I'm talking about in the 1600s.
What do you mean the first Louisiana?
The people in the 16s and
And you realize that
1700s.
Tennessee was never a part of Louisiana territory, right?
Damn,
Oh
I could
my
have sworn the host
God.
asked the question.
You realize Louisiana, and I'm correcting information. So go ahead and
You're not correcting
go ahead, chill
anything.
out.
I'm talking about
You'll be all right,
Memphis.
son.
We're not talking about you. We're talking about Memphis.
No, I'm asking. So do you realize it was never part of Louisiana territory? So that's why I'm confused with what you're talking about.
Sir, I said that our people migrated there. We were all up and down
Okay, got you.
Mississippi.
So how
Really,
would
the
that make
furthest
them
down of
original?
Mississippi.
If they migrated from Louisiana,
Emmett,
from the Louisiana territory, how would that make them
Emmett,
original?
Mississippi, to be exact, which is 2 hours away from Baton Rouge.
Okay, so what are we talking about? I'm so
It was all
confused.
called Louisiana, sir. We were all Creoles and Cajuns.
No, you weren't. There was first of all, Cajuns didn't become a thing until the 20th century. So yeah, Louisiana, there were Creoles, yes. But what are you talking about?
There were
So
people
what
that
does that have to do
stayed
with
down there
Tennessee?
for centuries and centuries and formed the Creole and Cajun culture.
Louisiana territory to
And they
Tennessee, right?
still
Is that what you're
practice
saying?
that to this day, all the way up to Memphis.
Okay,
Okay, can
so
you tell
who's
us
that
about the
who's that
culture?
could even need
But what?
the culture? What's the Creole culture like over there?
I mean, it's different per region. I mean, like our people, we
Yeah,
still do
your
shrimp and
region. Let's talk
grits.
about your region.
We
Let's talk
still
about you.
cook, cornbread and collard greens. And sometimes if I go down, sometimes if I go, like if I'm going to see my granddad, which I hate seeing my granddad because he still stay in them swamps down there. And it'd be
So
mad
cornbread
weird
and
because they be
collard.
like,
So
he be
cornbread and
out
collard
there
greens is
hunting stuff.
only Creole people eat that. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying he's like a real ass, like,
No, not him. But I'm saying where you from? You said that y'all still eat cornbread, y'all still eat collard greens or mustard. You say mustard, whichever one. So you saying that
mustard.
that's Creole food?
Yes, that's all Creole food, yes.
Well,
Yams,
hey,
shrimp
well,
and
you got African
grits,
Americans up in the comment section.
crawfish,
What
crab
y'all got to say about
legs,
that? Is cornbread?
That's African American food.
seafood boil, like,
That's
yeah.
Divine. That's African American food. I mean, that's not specifically Creole food. That's like
That's not
African American
specific.
collective. Like they cook that all the way in New York, all the way out in Cali. They're just Black American food. Period. Can
So
you?
y'all eat crawfish and crab legs.
Yeah, we eat in Mississippi because we on the Gulf Coast.
And so and
On the
so
Gulf Coast,
people
ain't
and so
nobody.
people in Louisiana do not eat crawfish and crab legs.
Hold on,
You ain't need no
Louisiana
damn
ain't the
crawfish up in
only.
no dog
I
Memphis.
love me some crab legs.
Louisiana ain't the only state that
And I
eat
love some
crawfish. Like we
crawfish.
eat it. We eat in the
We do eat.
system.
I like the crawfish. Okay, I like crawfish, the etouffee and shit. Y'all be trying to be
Okay,
fancy
well,
with,
etouffee is
and
that's
then I
Louisiana.
like the po' boy. You know, that's cute.
That's
That's nice.
Louisiana.
But
Yeah.
Yeah, but
yeah,
So
regardless,
let,
get
let,
into
let me just say this
Louisiana,
and then I'm gonna
but
drop y'all. Let me say this and then I'm gonna drop. I'm not
That shit
fighting you
is.
on whether or not you Creole or of Creole ancestry. I came up here
yeah, I'm just
specifically
Creole
to address
ancestry.
this
We
thing and
didn't
you talk.
practice
That's
it, but
fine.
it's still my ancestry.
Well, you just said okay, so
I
now you're
told
saying
you I'm
something
a
different.
first
Okay, that's cool. That's not
generation
here that. Well,
Memphian.
I came up here to address you saying something about Tennessee people being the original Creoles when
First of all, Memphis is a different
Tennessee was never
state.
a
We're
part
a
of
different
Louisiana
state. We are not
territory.
Tennessee. It's called Memphis State. Get it right.
one thing, y'all all tripping because these are all the same fucking people. Get
Y'all
over
got
it.
it.
Exactly.
All you niggas are the
That's
same.
why they want to be
Kill
so
that shit.
different. That's what I'm saying. The
Yeah,
light skin
yeah.
culture
Y'all
really
all the
got in their
same
head.
country ass
What are you
niggas,
talking
bro.
about,
Oh
nigga? You,
God, all
bro,
y'all
you came up here
and
with
I got me
this. I
saying
got
shit
called
about
over
Y'all
here.
got the
Memphis,
white
nigga.
tea mentality, and it's
Man,
crazy. Y'all
hell
think
Like,
everybody
yeah.
from the South
Kind of divide and
ain't
I love
shit.
y'all
Creole and
black
We all
people.
the
Cajun.
Y'all
same
Like
look at me.
motherfucking
Clips
people,
ain't
just
wrong.
man.
because y'all
How
got
many times I told y'all my
some
name?
Asian
I'm dark
French
skinned and love you.
style
I am a
tattoo
Like
face,
nigga,
y'all
okay? That
better
don't
than
stop me from being
somebody.
I
Just
Creole.
have
like
all
niggas
that
think
It
blood
y'all
sound
niggas
like
surrounding
bitch.
me,
I'm
you
but
from
I'm
got the.
not going here
California. What the fuck is you
doing
talking about,
ballerina
nigga?
dances saying I'm
It
French.
sound like y'all
I'm
got
from
the.
Memphis.
It sound like you.
All the
It
same
sounds jealous
country
of
ass
something
people.
that you don't even know what it
Yeah,
is.
this is
I
light skin
remember that
culture
because you could
clash. This is
somebody light
literally
skin. I ain't even.
y'all seeing
That's what
the
your
clash
perception of
of the
Creole
Cajuns.
is. You think
Oh, that should
Creole
be an
light skin. You
episode. The
think supposed to
clash
be
of the
black. That's what.
Cajuns.
So
I mean,
you
sorry,
want to be
the
that. That's
clash of the
what you want to be.
Creoles.
So that speaks more to you than it speaks to me.
Well, it's
That
both
don't have a
Creole
fuck
and
thing to do with
Cajun.
Cliff Saint
Same
Laurent.
thing.
That don't have a fuck thing to do with Cliff Saint Laurent. That don't what to tell you about that. That's something you got to work out in
You
yourself,
want to
baby. If
know
you
what's
got
so
some
funny?
beef with light skinned people and you want to
The
be
only
light
French
skinned, that's
thing
all.
that
I'm a
Memphis
nigga. I'm
kept
dark skinned.
is
So I
saying
don't know what to
buku
tell you
money.
about
I
That's
that.
hate
it.
light skinned
I don't
That's
know how
all
to
we
niggas.
help
gonna
you
say
get
is
over that.
buku money. That's
I
as
don't know
French
how
as
to.
you
I
gonna
don't know how
get.
to help you with that. Mon pas connaît comment aider toi avec ça. Now, if you want to learn the language, that I can help you, but I teach the language. I have a platform.
No, I do
People,
want to learn the
literally
language. I think
international
that is
people take
fire
my
as hell.
course. So if you want to learn to speak the language,
Oh,
I
you
can
got
help you there,
courses?
but I can't help with this other stuff. You want to be light skinned or want to white? That's not my territory.
I
That
ain't
you're
say
gonna have to
one.
go see
What?
a
Want to
different
be
type of
light
professional
skinned?
for. All right.
Huh?
So
What?
yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Say you
I
want
want
to
to
be
be
light
light
skinned?
skinned?
That's exactly what it sounds like. And that's fine.
That's
That doesn't
crazy.
have
Yo, this is
shit.
crazy. This is
Bro,
literally a crashing
You want the
Creole.
light
We're
skin?
crashing out right now.
like
Like the
Yeah,
light
that was a
skinned
we
Creole is
crash.
crashing out.
chill out,
That was a crash.
then we could potentially talk.
If you ain't
Right
light
now,
skinned, you
Well,
ain't
yeah.
black.
Is there anything else I can help y'all with?
so you're gonna sit here and say the people in
Is
Memphis
there
do
anything else
not
I can
have
help
the
y'all with?
Louisiana culture, and the culture in Memphis is not in Louisiana. When we both
Is
got
there
we
anything
both got
else
the
that I can
same
help
dang
y'all
on
with?
street. Yours is called Bourbon, ours called Bill.
No, it's different culture. Like it's
What are you talking about? First of
Oh
all, that's New
Lord,
Orleans.
y'all.
New Orleans is not the whole of Louisiana. Louisiana. Let's talk about that first. That's not
Hey, fuck it.
exactly where you find Creole culture at. What are you talking about? Bourbon. What are we talking about? Have you
Dude,
seen a
what
map
are
of
you talking
Louisiana?
about? 'Cause New Orleans do have Creole culture. What are
Nigga,
you talking about?
so that's not what I
That's
said. So see,
not what he
y'all have very
Hey, every
selective
culture
hearing.
is different. Some
This is
Creole
not what I
don't think
said.
like that.
That's
That's what
why
I'm saying. Some of
you
us
should
don't
stay
think
on mute.
like that.
so divine.
No, you should stop talking.
Hold on. Let me say something real
No,
quick.
nigga, you should listen more. You should
Divine.
absolutely hear what I'm saying.
Hold on real quick.
I'm not your boy.
So hold
Yeah,
on.
but well, you acting like a
Real
little
quick,
boy. You
y'all.
can't keep your.
I gotta throw this bitch in Showtime.
Go ahead, host.
Okay.
I apologize.
So I wanted to speak to Divine real quick because she was talking about the culture. So for Black Americans, there we have like it's levels to the culture. We have a overlapping overall culture, and then we have culture that's specific for our region or our state. So we gonna have, no matter where you at, if you black, you gonna share a certain culture. Like for example, we gonna everybody know like the Isley Brothers. Everybody know about Michael Jackson, Aretha Franklin. But if you want to be specifically a region specific, like say my state, we listen to Johnny Taylor, we listen to Tucker and all that. But they not gonna, you're not gonna hear that type of music all over on the certain regions. So we don't share Creole culture. That's gonna be specifically for in Louisiana. It's not gonna be all the way up in Memphis unless a family moved up there or something like that. But that whole area ain't gonna celebrate or not celebrate or practice that culture, if that makes sense. Did you want to add anything before I end it? You must be asleep. Did you want to say something?
I'm good. It's not my territory.
Okay. Ain't your dad from Louisiana?
Yeah, but I don't know if that make me a Creole though. I just got that in my lineage. We ain't never talked about being Creole. We eat Creole foods, but that don't make me a Creole.
Where he from?
He from New Orleans.
Oh, okay.
I feel like I agree with you because
That's the one thing
the
though, Slim.
overlapping
Ain't
is
Creole
true.
just a fucking
So
language though?
there was an overlapping. You do have people that were from Mississippi, like you said, that listen to Johnny. I'm from that people that listen to Johnny Taylor, Saturday morning, everybody cleaning. Yeah, but we also have the same family, right, that were in the swamps,
Okay,
not
what
deep
about our
in New
people in East
Orleans.
Texas?
Some were
What about
deep
our
in New
people in East
Orleans.
Texas and
Like,
Arkansas that listen to the same shit, share
yeah,
the
that's what
damn
I'm
same
saying.
similar
It's like an
cultures? Like,
overlap.
what is the
It's
difference
like some of
between
us
us?
call ourselves Creoles,
I
some
wouldn't
of
even
us
call it an
don't.
overlap. We the same goddamn people, bro. Creole
That's
ain't nothing but
not
a
what I'm
language.
saying. Okay.
Creole is a language, y'all. Get over it.
No, when I said it's an overlap, I meant like
Oh my
Come
we.
on,
god.
man. The food might change different regions, shit like
Yeah,
that. The
but it's
slang
No,
and shit, but
Louisiana
like
Creole is a
It
y'all
is
culture.
tripping. Y'all,
culturally
these are
too,
all the same
culturally
people, bro.
wise
Like,
too.
what you mean, culture wise, punk?
Yeah, I
What
think
what
Yeah,
what's so,
Creole
what's
is
so
a
different that
culture.
you
is there
what's
any
so
other
different that
questions
you
I can
Okay,
call
answer
hold
for
on
certain
you,
just a
Pump?
people?
second.
But Creole
Okay,
just means
Shit,
you
like
mix
y'all,
it
y'all
with a
don't
lot of
make no
stuff.
sense
So
sometimes. It's like y'all
it
try to
doesn't
hold
mean
glorify like
language. It
one
on
just
a
state
means
better than
second.
the
Hold
other.
on a
Like
a
that
second.
group
shit
of
is
people that
goofy.
just
So,
overlap each other.
Yeah, man, same
Sarcombia.
shit, basically.
Hold
Yeah.
on, damn. Hold on,
Same shit, same
Sarcombia.
people, bro. Kill it. You
God
ain't finna make
damn.
no other place.
I hate using the mute button. I hate muting folks, but damn. Okay, so
You ain't even about
bruh, let me talk. I'm trying to ask dude a question. Y'all ain't got to drop him. He just need to be quiet. I'm trying to ask Sarcombia a question. So Sarcombia, you from Cali, right?
From Cali.
Do y'all listen to Southern Soul out there in Cali like that?
Southern Soul, like what you mean? Like bluegrass?
See, that's what I'm saying. You don't even know what it is. That's what I'm saying. Like, but
Culture.
you know who Aretha Franklin is, right? You know who the Isley Brother is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's an example. Like we share culture over our culture, and then there's something that's specific to our region or our state or whatever. That's the point I was trying to make. Like, damn. But that's it.
Yeah, so cultures are formed by it's simply a separate culture. That doesn't mean anybody's any better. See, that's what it's evident what y'all have in y'all's minds about other people's culture. Because when you hear me say I'm Creole, you hear me saying I'm better when I didn't say a damn thing about that. Me identifying as Creole is identifying with what my entire family has identified with
But
since our inception. We have a
no,
different
I don't have
history.
a problem with that. It's just
I'm
that
not
when
talking.
somebody else
I'm
say that
talking.
Creole, y'all want to gatekeep
Well, right
like
now I'm
that's a
responding to what the brother
yeah,
said. The
section, and
brother
it's
who
who
not.
said
said that?
It's
the
not
brother.
just
Yeah,
that one little
who
spot.
said that?
Oh God,
And
They
y'all
trying
lying
to
about
gatekeep the
that.
shit.
what?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I can't hear both of y'all talk at the same time.
The teacher the language. How you try to get
Say what?
Yeah, y'all got y'all language and all that, but that doesn't just because you got a language doesn't mean you Creole. Like there are different
What?
Creoles in different regions
Well, you
in
you
the
gotta have
South.
to stop. We have to make sure we're having the same conversation. What are we talking about? Are we talking about Louisiana Creoles or what or who?
We're just talking about
They're the
Creoles and
same
Cajuns,
people, bro.
period.
So then
Same
All up and down the
you're
South.
talking about Louisiana Creoles.
This
Okay.
is
So
ignorant.
yes, Louisiana. No, y'all the ignorant ones. Y'all ain't never been
You
away,
the
ain't never
ignorant
picked up a damn
motherfucker.
You
book
the
in
I
your
only
don't see
one
life.
no
getting
standing
Y'all got
like
mad.
an
that. Nigga,
opinion
go to
about
Everybody on
region
every
and
here,
damn
listen
keep
to
thing.
it.
yelling,
Y'all
go
got an opinion
ahead.
about shit
That's
y'all
what I'm
don't know
saying.
nothing about.
Y'all be having
Well,
that
they,
white
You
they,
people
have an
they, they know
opinion
ass
about
something.
getting
They
shit you
don't
mad.
know
don't know
nothing about the
something
Creole
nothing
Want to
people.
put
about.
borders on what being Creole is when you know doggone
Yeah,
well our
right.
people.
Define the culture.
I don't
We
know
were
what
the
the
one that
you
got
Define
define it.
culture.
reclassified. We
You
were
Define
define it.
originally
You
ethnically.
Creole, and
define it.
and they reclassified us.
Man, you define the culture, nigga.
I don't have to,
what?
nigga.
But
This
we
is what the
still
fuck I'm doing.
practice
I'm
the
testing
Creole
you, nigga.
culture.
You in my territory.
We
I ain't
just
in your
don't get
You in
all
motherfucking
my
territory. What you
territory.
gonna do
you know.
about
I'm
it
It ain't
though,
testing
ass
you,
French,
nigga?
nigga.
Frenchy and
I'm
What you
us.
gonna do
testing
about it,
you.
nigga?
I'm testing you.
Y'all
I
don't
don't
even
know
want to
nothing about
Yeah,
this
participate.
shit.
y'all
What
I'm
you
can
talking
have
testing
about?
you.
Louisiana
I want
Creole,
to know
but
what you know.
still,
That's your shit. I'm in East
I
Texas,
know it's my
nigga.
shit. That's why you need to shut the fuck up.
And
But you still don't
the
know
It's my
what
reason
you
shit.
why,
talking
and the
about,
You
reason
nigga.
right,
why
it's
I
my
asked
damn
Oh,
you,
you
shit.
don't know nothing
That's
about this
exactly
Creole
why
shit
you
like
need to
this, my
shut the
nigga.
fuck
host,
up.
If you really want to go
host,
there, nigga, you don't know
Let's
nothing
talk
about
it
this shit,
and
you
more
host,
dumb
listen.
ass nigga.
Let's
And you
talking
stay
and more
down there,
listening.
nigga.
host.
Less
And
talking
you
and more
still
fucking listening.
incompetent, nigga.
That's why you're ignorant as fuck.
And the
Right
reason
now.
And your
why I
mama,
did not
nigga.
You
bring
ain't got
up
no fucking
the
learning.
Creole culture that we
You ain't got
Ain't
practice
no
got no
because
damn
learning.
learning.
that
That's
practice
why.
is closed.
There are
Ain't got no
Creoles in
learning is
You
fucking
ain't
Mississippi
That's
got
that
no
all
have
I
crazy.
damn
had to
alphabets.
learning.
say.
What the fuck is that? Ain't got no learning.
You
Trying
ain't
to
got
say
no
that,
damn.
boy.
Okay.
Divine, I didn't hear you.
Yeah, I was saying, I agree with you with the whole thing with the overlapping. Like some cultures overlap with others because like some people like to think that Louisiana Creole is the only Creole and it's not. There are different Creoles all around that region. And so they don't even know about the Creoles that got reclassified. And we did assimilate into the black culture, but we still practice both. Now, when it comes to Louisiana Creole, yeah, we weren't the ones that were all like biggie and dominating being French, right? But we still were the original ones there that got reclassified, but we still kept our roots. Now, when it comes to our roots, those roots are closed. That's what I'm saying. I can't have a conversation with people about the Louisiana or the Creole culture down south because some of that stuff is genuinely closed and it is not for the public because that stuff is practice and it needs to stay um hey baby. Yeah, I know. That stuff needs to stay like sacred. So the overlap is real because at the end of the day our people was still in Louisiana for hundreds and hundreds of years and they just named us Mississippian like maybe 100 years ago. That don't negate the fact that we still had the Creole culture, we still had parishes, we still rock with the same people, we were free people of color. You had people down there that was still had all them same mixes, they have the same bloodline. It's still we just the little culture is different, but we're still Creole. It's just an overlap.
Yeah, so you're conflating so many different things. That's why I said we have to make sure we're having the exact same conversation. You are all over the place. Now you're talking about Mississippi Creoles, right? I understand that obviously, I guess where you or your family supposed to be from. Yes, you're absolutely right. All of that was Louisiana territory. Those people today are still considered Louisiana Creoles. When you start talking about whatever y'all got going on in Memphis and stuff, there is no Creole culture in Memphis. Now you may have some people who are of the Louisiana Creole diaspora who have moved to Memphis and have continued some practices. That doesn't mean that Memphis in and of itself practices or has a Creole culture. And to the other brother, yes, the culture is a thing. And so when I said you ain't got no learning, this is exactly proving my point. You don't know what I'm saying because you're not a part of my culture. So it makes sense that you wouldn't understand that. So I don't know how else best to help y'all here. There seems to be a serious lapse in education and judgment and critical thinking skills even. So yeah, I'm not really sure how best to help y'all right here. But here's what I can tell you. Not only am I of this culture, well, let me say this way, since she said I was only book smart. Not only am I book smart, the difference between me and you is that, yeah, I am a Louisiana Creole. I was born and raised in this culture and decided and saw what my people needed and decided to educate myself and invest into my education about who I am and my people. So yes, I'm book smart, street smart, and then I live this culture. I was born and raised, and nobody ever said that there were not different types of Creoles. This is why you shouldn't have different types of Creoles in a conversation about Louisiana Creole. The same reason why you wouldn't bring up Louisiana Creoles in a conversation about Cape Verdean Creoles. The same reason why you wouldn't bring up Cape Verdean Creoles in a conversation about the language Haitian Creole. It makes no sense. You need to stick to a topic and we can talk about that topic. And then you need to be willing to listen and learn, because right now you're just shooting off your mouth. You don't know shit. So pas qu'on ait un foot. So pas qu'on ait ça t'a parlé après.
Here y'all go with that white tea stuff again. Y'all want to gatekeep. Y'all just like the Native Americans. Y'all love
I don't
gatekeeping
want to know
stuff.
like about
That's all y'all do is try to gatekeep people's cultures when you know dang on well they are Creole.
So I literally
So,
agree with you, and you
but you
still got
just
shit
you
to
just
say.
sat there and try to
You
throw your
still got shit to
languages
say.
in our face like that means something.
That nigga a
Like
fucking
that's so
Frenchman.
rude.
That nigga a Frenchman.
Frenchie.
Yeah, he was.
Okay.
That's
And
what I'm
that's
saying.
Yep,
The
I'm
and
a
that's
people,
French. That's
exactly what I
right.
the
want
I'm
to
a
talk
people
about.
Frenchie.
Like, you know what I'm
today
saying?
that's
Like,
in
like
That's
when
Louisiana,
they
right.
talking
y'all
I'm a
about,
are
Frenchie.
yeah,
colorless.
French
Yeah,
fries,
The
I'm
I'm
a
a
original
colorist.
Louisiana
I
yeah,
ain't
people,
know
we
we
were
was
yeah,
gonna
never
be got
yeah.
colorless.
colonized
I'm
harder.
a
Start
Frenchman
speaking
speaking a
everything
language,
languages.
speaking a
All that
language
waka waka
that's
Yeah,
wee
African
wee and all that
influenced that
mess.
my
Girl,
ancestors
come on.
Okay,
created. That's right.
Frenchie. Okay, Frenchie, we
man.
We
got it.
know who the real people. That's
Come
like
on, man.
that's
Hear
like
ye,
Hey,
hear
somebody.
ye, hear
it's
ye,
Go
hear
ahead
always
back to
ye.
French.
they
Hear
accepted them
ye.
white
Yeah,
folks.
so that wasn't
They
Oh,
French,
he
still
a
down there
cracker.
letting
dumbass
the
nigga.
white
Yeah,
people
He a
run they
cracker,
shit
No,
brother.
too,
that
though.
wasn't French, dumbasses. See, that's what the fuck I'm talking about. That was the
Don't
language that
matter.
my ancestors
You's a
created.
cracker,
That was the land.
Frenchie.
Yeah, your man is a cracker. The twat you came out of is a fucking cracker. That's a crack ass twat.
Man, Man, are chill. you triggered? You You gonna get triggered? a You
Yeah,
triggered, restriction my with nigga? all
Yeah,
that
very
yeah. So
cussing.
you
true, very
upset.
true.
You
Don't say
That
nothing
upset.
nigga
about his culture.
You
triggered.
upset. You upset.
He mad.
Y'all upset.
Then y'all send
Y'all
out to them
upset.
French sailors though. Y'all help them
Y'all
French
upset.
sailors come over here though. Didn't
Y'all
you? Right?
upset.
Yeah, they got me ASAP.
And
Then
yeah, see,
y'all
and see,
helping
now
the
y'all
white
doing this
people and
little thing
shit.
called projection. Cause I don't know what the fuck y'all talking
Ain't no
about. I
projecting, bro.
came
That's
up
like
here for
historical
one
fact.
conversation. I
What
came up
I
here for
miss?
one
What I
damn
miss,
conversation.
Nike?
I
Man,
came up
I
here
don't
for
know.
one
We just
motherfucking
talking about the
conversation.
Creole culture and how they're just you
I
I
can't
came
just
fuck
up
with the
here for
opened
one
Creole
I opened
culture.
that
conversation.
can of
You ain't
worms
Creole. You
because
don't
it's
know
time to have
nothing
that
about the Creole
conversation.
culture.
It's
Like that shit
really
was
time.
like
It's
some
really
Okay,
the
is
it's
there
really
anything
influence
else I
time for
can
the
help
South
y'all
to
yeah.
with?
have that conversation.
That's the
Oh,
language
okay.
on
Because
there.
I thought I heard somebody talking about my bloodline. Oh, okay.
Which
Ain't
bloodline are
nobody
you?
said nothing about a pretending. You heard wrong. So
Oh,
Divine, is there
pretending.
anything else I can add? Is there anything I can
Ah, yeah,
else I
he
can
a
help
white
you with?
Nah,
man,
nah.
y'all. He
You
You
a
can
talking
get
white
your
about
wee
man.
talking
wee
about
ass
thought
on
somebody
It's a
said
somewhere.
you
white
nobody
man,
need
Is
to
there
y'all.
Y'all
anything
are
else I can
Yeah,
help you
you
FIR.
can
with?
get your wee wee ass
He
on
a
somewhere.
he a white
Yeah.
man, y'all.
He a
Is there anything
$5
else I can
African.
help y'all with?
$5
No,
cracker. Yeah.
no.
Okay, all right. Y'all have a good one here.
Yeah,
You
I
too.
bet.
Go to
good
hell, Frenchie.
morning.
Go to
Good
hell.
morning, Pookie
I'll
Butt.
meet
Oh,
you there.
Go to
I'll
hell.
meet you there.
I ain't
I'll
gonna be
meet you
there,
there.
bitch.
You and your
Hello,
mammy with
I'm a
honey.
her
Good
righteous
white
nigga.
twat.
I ain't gonna be
morning.
there
Good
with
morning.
you.
You
Happy
and your
Good
mammy
day,
with
Sugar
with
Butt.
her white twat.
I'm a righteous brother. I ain't
You
gonna be there.
and your mammy with her white twat.
You
I'm gonna
want to
be
talk
dropping
Have a
about
y'all
good
over
day,
there.
Sugar
Some
Butt.
Well,
gasoline draws on the way today.
But
hemos va
y'all
continuar
mixing
por
with the
Gotta
parler
white
make
mon
my
people.
langage.
money
Mo
though
va
I was
after
the
continuar
this.
por
main
parler
one
mon
mixing with them
langage.
though.
Que vous
First
savez
of all,
pas
the French
comprendre.
sold
Who
you
the
Mo
fuck
out,
va
is a
continuar. Mo va
melungeon?
continuar
and
por
now
parler
y'all
Y'all the
want to
one
inglês tout
speak
fucking on them
seul.
French.
sailors and
Mo va
shit.
Okay.
continuar por parler tout seul.
Who's a
Yeah,
melungeon?
that's
You
right.
sound like them
Parlez-tu
Africans.
français?
That's right.
Parlez-tu
Yes, that's
français?
right. That's right.
I
Stupid
mean,
ass
well, it
Speaking
do
nigga.
that,
kind
Grey
of got a
that's
Poupon.
little
right.
African elements in the
That thing that y'all don't
language.
want
This
to be.
nigga
That's
like Grey
right.
Poupon and
That's
shit.
right.
Stupid ass nigga.
Yeah,
Fuck
you.
wrong with you.
Oh, y'all be jealous. Damn, y'all
Ain't nobody
jealous
Jealous
as a
of
jealous of you,
motherfucker.
bro.
what?
You just
Jealous
playing
of
with
Don't
what,
him.
poke
baby?
You just
yourself.
Y'all
playing with
Jealous
jealous
of
as a
him.
what?
Stop.
motherfucker.
Stop, y'all.
Well,
Okay,
you
okay.
ain't
I'm sorry. I'm
nobody.
sorry,
Y'all
King.
jealous as a
They,
motherfucker.
I'm saying a lot of y'all be acting like
Corny
Louisiana
Y'all
ass
was
jealous
by
as a
Canada.
I
motherfucker.
thought you was about to
That
motherfucker.
leave,
should be
bro.
at the
Y'all
bottom
jealous
of the
as a
map.
motherfucker.
Hush,
I believe I
please.
can
Bottle
cook
drinking ass
goddamn ready.
nigga.
Y'all
I'm
That
jealous
shit
as
sorry.
a
at the
I'm
bottom
sorry.
of
motherfucker.
the
I
This
map.
shit
thought
is
Just like
I
hilarious.
Alabama,
wasn't trying to do
Mississippi.
all that.
Stop, stop,
Man, nigga.
The
stop.
Great
idea of
Poupon.
me.
Speaking
That
of
shit at the
African
bottom of the
language,
Fuck
map.
that wrong
and
this nigga
speaking of
head.
African language, literally, my ancestors created this motherfucker. It's not French, y'all dumbass, uncultured ass niggas.
Okay, Frenchie, calm the
Not
fuck
French,
down.
right? Yeah,
I love it.
How
That's
you
Uncultured.
right.
Frenchy and
yeah.
African?
Definitely
My
Uncultured.
You
derived
racist,
sound
from
that sounds
French.
like
my
from
light
Nah,
skinned Frenchie ass
it's
We
niggas.
it's
derived
some
from
foreign
French,
man
bro.
niggas
you
coming.
saying you
We
African
got
speaking speaking French.
It's
It's
derived from
not
French,
talking
though.
technically
about culture.
African speaking
Oui, je
French.
suis
Yeah,
là.
that's what they
We
do in
Oui.
ain't
Africa.
calling
Bon,
it a
merci.
culture. We got
Oui.
all
Hey,
Oh
languages.
oui.
Exactly.
Je suis le gros poupon. Oh oui.
Quack, quack, quack,
Je
quack.
m'appelle. Oui.
Zere fa
Oui.
kwa.
Je suis.
Zere fa kwa fa
Oui, je
kwa.
suis parfait parce que je parle français. Ils sont fâchés parce que je
My
parle
nigga, do you
français.
speak Tut? Do you
Oh
know
oui.
Tutnese? Do you know
Double like
Oui.
that in
Tutnese,
Asian
King?
Bro, I
ass,
know,
nigga.
bro. But it is
Man,
so,
shut
bro.
up.
It
You need
is
to
so
come to Memphis.
hilarious.
We'll love you. We'll
Zere
teach you
Hey,
the
bro.
King
kwa.
Tut. Look, come
Is
to
that
Memphis.
God out of flag?
We'll teach you King
Francisco
Tut.
looking at nigga.
We'll teach you the King Tut language.
You
Come to
know what your
Memphis. We can
problem
take you to the
is? What that lady
pyramids.
said on Friday. You know what your problem is? You ain't got no game.
Yeah, that French shit don't work over here, nigga.
Ah, oui, oh oui.
Bruh.
It insists, y'all.
You
That's for
call
sure.
that
It gets
game?
y'all upset.
We?
And see,
We?
this is the Creole
Oui.
culture. We are really laid back people. We don't give a fuck. Like we not
Wait, what? I
all.
thought you was Memphis.
We
What are
not
you
finna
talking
be
about?
jibbity jibbity and all that. We're
Which
not
one is it
doing
gonna
shit like
be?
that.
What's it
But you being
gonna
extra
be?
right now.
Hey,
They
Queen.
don't understand about the
Queen, not
They
Queen.
Louisiana
Now
don't
culture.
we got
understand. That's
Memphis
what I'm
Creole.
saying. It's whitewash
Hey, she
now.
said we not real Creole. Memphis. We stole
No,
our
y'all
culture from
real
Memphis.
Creole. It's just
We stole
y'all
our
some
culture
different
from
type of
Memphis. She
Creole.
said,
I'll give
Queen.
y'all that. You right.
I'm gonna
Y'all
let you
some
take.
different type of Creoles. Y'all closer to them
Right.
Cajuns.
Hey, Sakuma, that's
There's
exactly what it
Creoles that
is.
are really deep Creoles, and y'all like the
Yeah, that's
Cajun
right.
Creoles.
It sure is. You
Man,
go
Even
that
though
tell
nigga's
I'm
him.
the
not
Cajun
Creole.
You
That
Creole,
go
and
nigga
I'm
tell
got
him.
acting
that.
more
That
southern
nigga
than
Is
got
you
them
you.
high
passé
southern
blanc or not?
Frenchmen.
Is you
Them
passé
white
blanc
people
or
took
You
y'all
go
not?
tell
culture.
him.
That
Is
ain't
you
y'all
passé
culture no
blanc or
more.
not?
You go tell him.
You not Creole, bro. You
Yeah,
not
that's
Creole,
right.
bro.
You sure enough right.
You an African Frenchman. You a French African, bro. You ain't no
Oh my
goddamn
And
God.
Creole.
yes, there is a certain region that only
Straight
people
up
that was
Mississippi.
You're
part of
That's
the
crazy.
right. So
Louisiana
Queen, we got
Purchase.
that's
Somebody
right.
You
said
a
stop
French
tethering. Them folks
Creole,
said
bro.
stop tethering.
Fuck out of here.
Because I guarantee you,
That's
we can
exactly what
find our
they doing.
documents all in the up and down the Louisiana
Guess what? I don't need no document to tell
records.
me I'm a Creole though. It will. All of
Niggas
my
got a
documents will
Louisiana
verify
accent,
that.
nigga. What
But
the
see,
fuck?
a Creole is somebody
No,
that ain't gotta
but
find out
this
that
is
they
why we
Creole.
need it
An
because y'all
Indian is
like to
somebody that ain't
gatekeep
gotta
stuff
find
and
out
make
they
it seem
Indian.
like it's one thing and
You
it's
hear that?
not.
You a $5 African, so make that make sense.
That's what we don't
Okay,
I
that's
hope
like.
right.
they.
Y'all
That's
keep
right.
acting like it's
Whoever
one
said that
thing
in
and
the
it's not.
comments, I hope
Nigga,
they ain't talking about people
nah.
from
Let
Alabama
me
and
hear your African
Mississippi
Oh
when
language.
they
my
say
God.
stop
I'm an
tethering.
African. Yes.
I hope
You
you
a
ain't
five?
speaking
I'm
of
an African
Mississippi,
too,
the
though.
coast of Mississippi or
That's
You a
right.
Alabama when you
$5
say stop
Frenchman too,
tethering.
nigga.
That's right.
Let's
He's
just
a
Oh
get that
fine
yeah.
dollar
clear.
French.
Right.
Let's
Don't
just
mess
get
with
that
but
clear.
You like a
and first of all,
McDonald's
if you
French
go
fry,
down into
fuck
Biloxi and
nigga.
Tunica,
God damn.
if you
That's
go
where it
down to
happened at
Biloxi,
first.
when
That's
you
where
go
it
down
happened
to
at first.
Pensacola, we
That's
have
right.
it's literally the same culture, same buildings, same tech, everything's the
Right.
Niggas
same.
sold
Same
out.
That's
They
right.
Because
architecture,
sold
every
out to the
damn
everything.
thing.
French.
You want to
That's all
practice
right.
Mardi
They
Gras, you can
sold
literally
out to
go
the
to Alabama
French.
and do the Mardi Gras in Alabama. Matter
That's
of fact,
right.
I like the Mardi
They
Gras in
sold out to the
Alabama better
French.
because
Good.
at least they got some soul in it.
They
Wow.
got
You
they
talking to me
sold
like
Yeah.
I'm
out to
from
the
New
about my
French.
Orleans.
city.
That don't have shit thing to do
Not
with me.
girl. Now
You
you
talking to
talking
me like
about
I'm
New
from New
Orleans.
Orleans. What are you talking about?
I'm
No,
from New
I love
You
me
Orleans.
got
some
a
New
you got a
Orleans.
beef with
I
New
love me
Orleans.
some New
Alabama,
Orleans.
You
But
got a beef
y'all,
Alabama
with New
Mardi
Orleans.
Gras
You
is
ain't got a
listen,
not
beef with
better
me
than
I
because I
love
ain't
me
from
ours.
New
some New
Orleans.
Orleans, but people like him just turn me off. So,
I
like,
might be
it's
from New
more
Orleans.
people
Okay,
down
that's
here
right. You
in
turn me off. You
Alabama.
speaking on shit like
He
you want to
from
know
I
Baton
love me
Rouge.
some
what
New
we
Orleans.
about.
Y'all cool as hell,
That's
but
damn right.
y'all got them people
Who
like
from the
him.
Man, you out here
504? Who
you
from
over
the
here turning
504?
bitches
If you
out,
ain't
bro.
from
Get
that
your ass out
504,
of
hit
here.
the door.
Or the
What the fuck is you,
Man,
nigga?
901.
not doing
You a Mississippi ass motherfucker. What the fuck is you talking about?
You ain't a
If you ain't from
Oh
that
CO2 or
wow.
504, hit that door.
Motherfucking
901.
Yeah,
Mississippi
Mikey,
ass
I see what
country
you
If you from
see.
the
You
bumpkin
be
ass
50,
talking
if
fucking
you ain't
nigga.
stupid
from the
shit.
504, hit
What the
that
fuck?
Turn
door.
around.
Who the fuck are you? You ain't even from the. You ain't even from
It
no fucking area
shut
code
your
Bro,
like
you
fucking
a
me,
brook
mouth.
nigga.
red
If you
Creole.
ain't
That's
from
all
the
you are.
504,
You
hit
just
that
a
No.
brook
door.
Get
red
Dior.
You
Creole
ain't
because you
you
ain't
ain't
from
even the
Southern
real
Yeah.
California.
deal.
What's
You
your?
you
Where
an
you
Yeah,
at?
that
off-brand
ain't
Wait.
no
Where
Creole.
you
You
from?
an
The
661
six six
off-brand.
man.
one?
You an
You're
off-brand.
book
You from
Wait.
that
red
From the six
504?
Creole.
six one?
Is you from
You
that
from the?
504?
Oh, you from the
Is you
six
from
That's
that
six
ever.
one?
504?
You from
Is
the
you
six
from
six
that
one?
504?
Is you?
Is you from
That
504?
504
Is
Is you
nigga.
you?
from that
He
Is
from the
504?
you?
504 nigga.
He is
Is
not
you?
from no
Is you from that
504.
504 though?
Is you?
Nah,
All right,
he's
He
hit
from
that
from the
that
door. Hit
Creole
that
Now
door,
Creole.
you
Country.
You
talk
Lennox.
from
about
Hit that
travel
door,
because
five
I
Lennox.
Tell
listen
that
to
nigga
you.
Hit
stop
that door,
You
playing.
know
He
Lennox.
some
from
Baton
five.
East
Rouge.
Coast
You ain't the
wrong.
coach,
Hit that
nigga.
door, Lennox.
You from five zip
Y'all
code?
let
Hit
What?
that
them
Guess
door,
people
what?
Lennox.
push us out
Hit
of
that door,
Guess
Lennox.
what?
Hit
Louisiana
that door,
and
Lennox.
reclassify
Hit that
us.
door,
Nobody
Lennox.
gives a fuck about
And
being
get
from
yeah,
Mississippi.
Go
What the fuck are
on
you
shit
talking
and
yeah,
all
about?
that, man.
What the fuck are you
yeah.
talking about? Nobody give
No,
a
don't
fuck
try
about
to
a
shit
nigga
on the
from
sip.
Mississippi.
Y'all
This ain't
pushed
about
us out.
Mississippi. Don't try to
Mississippi
shit
was
on us.
all Louisiana. All
Nigga,
of
you
that,
don't shit on
all of
yourself. What the
fuck are you talking about?
No, don't try
You
to
don't
shit
shit
on
on
us. You
yourself.
can't
You've
talk
already
about
shit on
us. A
yourself.
motherfucker from Louisiana could never talk about
Already
Mississippi.
done
Now,
been
don't do
did.
that.
Already done been did.
Please
Don't
I don't
don't do
start
that.
already.
I
that
don't
I
know
don't
why
Louisiana
y'all
already.
be
and
doing that.
Mississippi
Ooh.
shit.
Don't
Consider
do
Don't
yourself
that.
shat
start that
upon.
You can't shit on the
Louisiana
simp.
against
Don't do
Consider
that.
Mississippi
your.
shit.
You hear
Consider
this
Don't
yourself shat
motherfucking
start
upon.
that.
nigga.
Consider
Shout out to the
yourself shat
real
Talking about
upon.
we
Creole.
ain't Creole,
Shout out
bro.
to the
Mississippi
Consider
I'm
real
like
yourself
our
shat
Creole.
upon.
cousins.
Consider
over
yourself
here
shat
Mississippi
upon.
like
You
our
have been
ride
shat
cousins.
on.
Shout out to the
down
real
to the
Creole.
We
You
We
are
swamp
have
ain't
been
in
shout
cousins.
out to the
to see
Mississippi,
my
We
five
are
fifths.
cousins.
cousins.
but
You
Louisiana
ain't gonna
is.
You
never
have been
I'm
shat
catch
not
me
upon.
saying
none.
nothing bad
That's
about
why I don't even
Now
Louisiana.
talk
consider
about
yourself shat
You ain't
upon.
gonna never
Louisiana.
catch me saying nothing bad, but it's always a motherfucker like that. They
Ooh,
got
I
they
got some
motherfucking
family
Consider
members
yourself
got
from
shat
down that
upon.
Mississippi name in
way.
their mouth talking
Consider
about
yourself.
us.
Nigga, didn't you just tell me I wasn't nobody if I went from the 504? Bitch, consider yourself shat upon.
Yeah, if you
Consider
from that
yourself shat.
you
You've
ain't from
been
that
shat upon.
504. We
Cuss
fuck
the
with
girl out
504.
though,
Hit
my
that
nigga.
dough. Hit that
You've
dough.
been shat upon.
Why you cuss that girl out though,
You've been
bro?
shat upon. What I
You
said?
He ain't
wild,
cussed
bro.
me out. He ain't said a fuck thing.
Motherfucker,
He ain't
You
talking
just
about
called me a
shit. He ain't
bitch.
talking about a bitch ass thing.
oh my
But
bad.
what
You
you
know what?
not gonna do is talk
Yeah,
about
no, no, no,
motherfucking
no. You know,
Mississippi.
That
I
Cause
nigga
will
we
take
said
that
ain't
you
back because
need
down
that's how
some
we
bad
talk.
like
bread.
that.
No, no, no.
We
I
ain't
will
Need
take
some
down
that.
bad
bread.
like
I
that.
say I will take that back because that's how we talk. We call everybody bitch. So it wasn't anyway. So I
No,
apologize for calling you a
I
bitch.
don't take
You still a stupid
I
ass
don't take
motherfucker
offense
though.
to the word. I
You
don't
still
take
a stupid
offense
ass.
to the word
Well, I
bitch.
do because I don't
Cause
call women bitches.
guess what?
No, no,
I'm
no.
a
But
good
I
bitch.
don't
You
I'm a
call
just
good
women
did
bitch
though,
bitches.
though.
hoe ass
I,
I'm
nigga.
that
yeah,
bitch.
your
I'm
mam is a
that
hoe ass
bitch.
nigga.
Yeah,
Yeah.
your mama.
Your
Your
mam is
I'm
a
mama a
that
hoe ass
hoe
bitch.
ass
nigga.
nigga.
Your
Bad
No.
mam
bitch
is a
shit.
fucking hoe
Come
ass
on
nigga.
now.
And
Bad
you
bitch
came out of
shit.
her.
You
You
one
came
of
out.
them
You a hoe
Cajun
ass
people
nigga.
that
Your
start
mam is a hoe
beefing.
ass nigga. You came
Well,
out
I
of her.
can't
You
all
That
came from
nappy
us.
Cajun,
head
You a
but I
hoe.
hoe
What's
ass
love
that
nigga
get
too.
nappy head
along.
hoe ass
That's
Your
all
nigga?
I want
mam
to
is a
know.
hoe
Yeah,
ass
Wanna
don't
nigga.
talk
talk
You
about
about
that?
the
came out of her.
Wanna
silk.
talk about your
Talk
Don't
mama,
talk
less.
bitch
about the
ass
So
silk.
you a
nigga?
hoe
Keep
ass
the
Dirty
nigga.
silk out
ass
your
hoe.
mouth.
Nappy
Yeah,
head
that
ass
part.
bitch.
That part.
Get your stupid ass up, nigga.
Your mam is a
Yeah,
fucking
you ain't
stupid
out there
ass bitch.
Talking
504. I
about that
packed your little
shit like
stupid
we ain't
ass
the
in the
same
mouth, boy.
motherfucking
I'm gonna
people.
be
Shut
right
that
back,
Packed
shit
y'all.
your little
up.
stupid ass in the
I'm gonna
mouth,
be right
boy.
back to finish this off. Hold on.
Yeah,
I'm talking about that's
pussy.
that Cajun mentality.
Mississippi, Louisiana family. I don't want
Yeah, that's what I'm
Louisiana
saying. Get
They
the
versus
fuck
are the
on out of
same
here with
Mississippi.
that
people, nigga.
goofy
That's all
shit.
we saying.
And motherfuckers down in the comments talking about something. We trying to tether on to them. Motherfuckers,
Yeah, like yeah.
we was
We
all a
are
part of the
them.
French motherfucking territory. All of that was French territory. The
That was
fuck
a
you talking
fucking
about?
language. That was a
From
fucking language,
Alabama,
bro.
Louisiana,
Right.
Mississippi,
Yeah,
Alabama,
all the
Florida,
same shit.
Get them.
all of that was Spanish rule. All of that
Get
was West
them.
You
Florida.
nigga
Fuck is we
Get
tripping,
talking
man.
them.
about? Get the fuck out of here.
Like they different or superior or some shit, man. Get the fuck
Exactly.
on,
They
man.
always doing. A lot of them always do that shit.
Not me.
That's some new age. That's some new age New
Mm-hmm.
Orleans. Them OG New Orleans people. They don't talk like that. They different. They cut different.
Well, I can speak from my perspective of being in Mississippi. I'm just gonna go back to what I said earlier. Yeah, we do have a shared culture or overlapping culture as Black Americans, but we also have a specific regional culture or whatever. And the Creoles in Louisiana, they have their own thing. The Gullah Geechee people, they have their own thing, so on and so forth. We have a different thing in Mississippi, whatever, you know. So yeah, we do share a overlapping culture, but then also we do have a specific thing that we do. Like when I'm in Marine, Mississippi, like we don't some things we don't do what they do in Louisiana or even Alabama, which is next door, you know. So it's specific to your ethnic group, to your region or whatever. That's all I can say about Mississippi. Like I don't practice Louisiana Creole culture. Now most of the Creoles in Mississippi live on the Gulf Coast, but they got origins in Louisiana though. So I don't know. You want to say something before I end it?
Oh no, I'm good. I'm good.
All right.
They
I think.
origins are not Louisiana. They origins are they origins. It's which is right there on the Gulf Coast because that's where the French settled at. Wherever the French settled at, and the people that was considered people of color, free people of color in that colony that was born in the Louisiana colony. We're talking about states that was considered the Louisiana colony in that time. That's not Louisiana is not their origins. New Orleans is not their origins. Their origins are their origins.
Yeah, they was all
Yeah, you
over
can't
the
gatekeep New
Gulf Coast.
Orleans
Exactly. You
and
can't make New Orleans
because you want to be
end
Creole.
all be
Everybody
all
Creole.
for New
Hold
Orleans
on.
for Creole culture. No.
There's different
I
types of
didn't
Creoles.
even bring
Totally
up
agree.
New
I totally
Orleans. I
agree.
You got
didn't.
I
Tidewater
totally agree.
Creoles. You got
Yep.
Tidewater
You got
Creoles.
Chesapeake Creoles.
Hold on a second.
Yes.
Hold on just a second. I didn't bring up New Orleans. I was saying Louisiana.
Yeah, and
I wasn't
I'm
just specifically
correcting it,
saying
sis, because okay, that,
no. I'm saying
it's a
It's a
lie. It's a
sensitive
lie.
topic. It's a sensitive topic because this is
okay.
the problem.
Hold on, y'all, because y'all bringing up other Creoles that which they different from Louisiana, Tidewater Creole, and all
Oh
that
my god.
different type
No,
of
they
Creoles.
white T wash Creole with this whole Louisiana and trying to gatekeep it like the Native Americans,
What?
and that's not true.
Anybody from Louisiana
Nah, I'm
Creole want
with
to come
Divine
up?
on that.
Cause
I'm with Divine
They
on that
push those
because a
people
lot of people are
out.
they are uneducated. Because when we say Creole, we think of
They
just
push
one
our
state.
whole
We think
family
of
out. I'm
Louisiana,
telling you,
and
I
that's
have family
fine
that push
because they
them
are
out,
the
and
ones that keep the culture.
they're
They
the
keep
ones
the
that
culture
like speak the
alive.
language and
They
everything. They
do.
pushed our family out because they were too dark. This is a real problem, y'all. And I'm
Some
about to get
Creole
Facts.
is
emotional
Facts.
because it's
biased.
pissing me off. You're sitting here talking to somebody that
Some
literally had a
Creoles
great
are like
granddaddy
that.
that literally did that to us. He literally did that to my mama and my grandma
okay,
because
anybody
they
from
were too dark.
Louisiana
And
want to
he's
come
a
up?
full blood Louisiana
Yeah,
Creole
No, we
I'm
don't
speaking
from
and
need
everything.
nobody from
Louisiana.
Louisiana speaking for us. We don't.
She not lying. Some
No, I'm
Creole
talking
people
about
are
from
like that.
Louisiana.
But
Yeah, because
that's what I'm
they not
telling
the
you.
end
We
all
are
be
from
all.
Louisiana. We are those people, but they pushed us out of our own culture because we were too dark.
Some Creoles are
It's
like
not,
that.
it's not
When did
that,
they do that?
they've been it for centuries.
Yeah, they some of them are like that.
And
The first
My
French
wife's friend
settlement
and
was in
my
Mirror
wife's
Pass,
friend
Mississippi.
family is someone like
Present
that.
day Biloxi. Look it up. New Orleans was the one that became New Orleans last, but they settled in Biloxi first. when we're talking
It
about
was
the French.
Alabama, Mississippi, then Louisiana with the French.
Then New Orleans. Yes, exactly. All of that was French colony. All of that was the Louisiana colony. That
Our
was a
people speaking that
colony.
language and everything.
Yes, they were speaking a
We was
broken
literally all
Creole.
there. And y'all literally start this whole cleansing process and y'all pushed all them people in Mississippi and then wouldn't let them practice their culture. So we had to assimilate to the Black American culture. We had to create something else. And that was the cornbread and collard greens.
I
So
would
they ain't
I
no
would
dark
disagree
skinned
with that
Louisiana
because
Creoles or nothing.
cornbread is actually
Yeah, it's
indigenous
plenty
dish.
of dark skinned Creoles.
So why
Cornbread
how
is
y'all how they
indigenous
wasn't
dish.
classified but y'all was?
Cornbread
Huh?
used to be called Indian bread. It's an indigenous dish.
Those
No, I'm
are
saying
facts, walk on. Those
how
are
come y'all got
facts. I'm
reclassified
not
and
with the
they didn't get
division shit. I'm not up here
reclassified?
to cause division. Cause
I'm gonna stick
I
with the
rep
South for sure.
I step for my Louisiana people.
I'm definitely with the South. The Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, Arkansas, Texas, all of that. I'm with that.
Yeah, we are family. That
Yeah,
whole
that's
corridor
my
right there,
people.
that whole proximity right
Yeah,
there is
especially
family.
it was the coastal areas. That's what really
Yeah, but
pissed me
I see
off.
what
everybody,
The
y'all
coastal
did.
everybody in
areas.
that
Y'all really
area
pissed out
ain't
the coastal
Creole
areas
though.
because I get the people that were in the inland that didn't have that culture like that. But if your people was literally in the Biloxi, Pensacola area and all of that, that was all Creole people. We
Well,
all spoke the
Pensacola,
same
Florida.
language.
Exactly. Anything sitting along the Gulf Coast, the
Like we
Gulf.
literally got grandparents with French last. Like my whole family got French last name Francois. Like come on, like
LaSalle, LaFleur.
we still got the
If you
French
got
name.
LaSalle and LaFleur's in your
My first
line,
name is
there's a
French.
chance that you are Creole of Creole descent.
Yeah, my first name is French, but you won't see me going around saying, "Yeah, I'm French. I'm from France. I got French." I'm not
Your
doing
first
that.
name is French?
Yes,
But I'm
Okay.
gonna need for people that's not from the Gulf or their area period. Not please don't speak on us. Please, please.
So where you from?
Who can answer
Yeah,
Saeed?
I'm just asking where they from. I just asked. I said, how come they dark skinned Creoles
Oh
and they
no,
got
Queen. Oh
reclassified and
no,
they
Queen.
didn't?
It's never no hate. It's not never no hate towards you. That be them other people getting on here making y'all look like goofies. That be them new age people, them NOLA people. Cause them old school people, they don't cut like that. They know we family. They don't talk like that. That's some new age shit. That's them NOLA people. That's them after Hurricane Katrina people that talk like that.
Oh my god,
Girl,
you
well,
crazy as hell. You crazy as
girl,
hell.
you.
Walk even
Oh
laughing
my
after that
goodness.
shit. You know that shit funny.
Y'all wilding up here.
Yeah, that's some new babies. That's some new water babies. Them old OGs don't talk like that. They never shitted on us like that. They never shitted on the sip like that. They always known we were family.
man. Shout out to my West Florida,
I've been all over Mississippi.
Alabama,
And I'm
because
from
we
New
were
Orleans.
coming
I've
through
been
for
all
each
over
other.
Mississippi.
I don't like that.
Canton, Jackson,
Why Sterling
Vicksburg,
say that shit? He got
Hazelhurst,
me crying.
Utica, Brookhaven,
Yeah, I'm from
Gulfport,
Mississippi.
Biloxi, Hattiesburg. I've been all over Mississippi.
I'm from Mississippi, and we like to me. To me, this is my opinion. To me, Mississippi culture, like we very country, like we country people.
That's what
Even though I'm
Creoles
finna,
are. We country.
no, no, ma'am,
No,
no, it's
anything
not.
outside of New Orleans is country. Louisiana is country too. New
Yes,
Orleans,
they
Yeah,
are.
like even
anything
Come on,
outside of
Ma.
New Orleans is
Come
country,
on,
just
Ma.
like Mississippi.
Do
New
y'all keep
Orleans is
forgetting
country
about
though.
East
everything, like we a country
Louisiana
state. Like
and
even
West
even our
Mississippi?
cities, even our big
Everything the
cities,
South is
country.
country. Period.
Yeah, it's all country.
I know,
It's just
but
it's a different type of country in different regions, but we all
yeah, it's a
country.
different type. We a different type of country.
Mhm. But like that's what I'm saying. It's still an
I'm trying to
overlap.
eat
What you eating?
the Subway from last night.
Look, y'all. All I'm saying is there are a group of people that still got their families' names. Like They just still French. Like
New
Memphis still
Orleans
speak
not
French.
country like ATL.
Some of
I can't.
them,
No, New
yeah,
Orleans is
some of
not really
them,
country.
yeah, and then some
Anything
of them,
outside of that perimeter, though, it's the country. People from New Orleans will tell you they are not country, but they are Southern. They are the dirty South. They just not country.
yeah, okay, I see that. But
We
when
do
I
some
say
country
country,
stuff. We
well,
we
listen,
ride
this is what I
horses
mean.
and all that
Look,
too.
listen, this is what I mean though. The reason why I say
Yeah,
Creoles are
y'all
country.
got a little smidge of it. Y'all got the Zydeco and all that. Y'all got the second line, all of that good stuff.
No, what I'm saying is in New Orleans, we ride horses and ATVs and all of that too. We do all of that.
When I say country, I don't even mean all that. I'm just meaning like my granddaddy. He's a full blood Creole from down there. Like he's in it's today's Amite, Mississippi. When you go down there, it's like close. It's like an hour away from Baton Rouge. There are swamps there, and there are people that still live in those swamps. So I have to literally it irks me because when my mama be like, yeah, when as a kid they be like, yeah, we can go um down to the parish and see your granddaddy. It would make me squirm because we were going out in the woods. Like he was still living in a cabin with like grilling stuff that he caught. Like there's people still country like that. Like Mormon type Louisiana Creoles. Like they ain't from the city type thing. Like they still in the swamps. That's the type of country I'm talking about.
It
I
ain't
don't know.
country
I
if it
think
ain't
people
got
are
no
ashamed
swamp
of those
water, baby.
people.
It ain't country if it ain't got no swamp water.
Well, it's
Yeah,
country to me. Cause
That's
I
what
mean,
it
baby, I'm
is.
from
I'm
Memphis. When I get
It
around there, I
never
thought I was
do
too
it.
good for that. I was like, mm-mm. I said,
I mean,
granddaddy.
like, where I'm at, I live in a city. Ain't no big city, but I live in a city in Meridian. Like, people do very country shit, even in the city. Like, people got chickens and shit out here, like, all in
Yeah.
the city.
You're not lying.
Cows,
You're
like,
not lying. I've been to
yeah.
Meridian. I like
Anything
Meridian.
that make
Ain't
me
Oh,
nothing
have
you
to
to it.
be
have?
outside and I gotta hunt something to eat it, that's country to me. That's country as hell to me. Now there you got a difference between hillbilly and country. Cause some people like to call country people hillbillies and they're not the same.
Nah, here, but they're white folks.
Right.
And white folks from the mountain.
And see, this shows you we have the same culture, right? Because we call ourselves country, they call themselves hillbilly. It's the same way with the Creole culture. They call themselves Cajun. They call themselves Creoles. All we did was just overlap and change the name. Cause I ain't no motherfucking hillbilly. Now I got
Hey,
people that's from the Appalachian Mountains, but
You know them
we ain't
hillbillies
like
that
pumpkin.
talk
that.
like this. You know I love to hunt and shit.
Pump, hey,
Yeah.
pumpkin. I just want to tell you, you know, I ain't got no problem with the big shit, but I just be damned if I let these niggas come in and tell me they never don't know
Well,
nothing about me
nah,
and
nah,
my culture. So you know,
nah,
I
you
just be
good. You
joking.
good.
And also, Labella, I just want to reiterate, I don't fuck with you, but I don't call women out their name. That was a slip because you know we can call niggas that down in Louisiana. Everybody's a bitch. So bitch, you know we say bitch this, bitch that. So no, I do apologize to you, but I still don't
You're
fuck with you.
not lying
But
about that,
but
bro.
Baby,
You're
I
that's
don't
not
care
lying
about you
about
not
that.
fucking with me. You fuck with who you fuck with. I don't fuck with you
that's right.
either. No
That's
love
right.
But
lost.
but
Keep
but
on.
that's
Keep on.
that
Keep going.
No laws lost our
King
game.
King
So yeah,
King. We do use that word a lot, but you don't.
we do.
It's mostly for people you know. Because if you say that word to the person you don't know, you know it's on and popping, right?
Oh yeah, listen, but guess what? I stay ready, so it's all good. But
I'm
yeah,
just
so no,
saying we do use it a lot, but
yeah, we do. So yeah,
but
I didn't
if you
realize it
use
came
it
out.
towards someone that you don't know, it's on.
Yeah,
Even in New
it could be
Orleans,
on.
even in
That's fine.
Louisiana, it's on.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But like I said, so yeah, that's part of my part of my lingo. So I apologize to the sister
Do
for that.
y'all line
But
dance?
but still,
King, do y'all line dance?
Apology be your apology.
So
Don't throw
King, I'm gonna
shade
ask
with it.
one
Like be
question.
direct.
No,
well,
I got two
Okay.
questions.
I'm
Listen,
doing
I
several
got two
apologies for y'all.
questions.
So it was an act of good faith. It's gonna be how I'm gonna give it.
King,
No,
I
So
got a
that was
question
kind of
for
you don't have
you.
to.
underhand
Now you don't have to
apology, so
accept
I
it.
really
No,
don't
it
accept
wasn't.
it.
No. I don't take back. There's no excuse for calling you what I called you. So no, that's not underhanded about
Oh,
that.
okay, well,
It is
I appreciate
still.
it.
Thank you.
King,
So
do
yeah,
y'all line
yeah,
I
dance?
appreciate that too. I respect that, King.
yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I don't do that, man. Listen, I was raised by man. Women have been the most constant thing in my life, and that's why I understand what the struggle is for
Apologize
black
about
women.
all the other shit you said
Uh,
then too.
no, there's no
Apologize
no.
about it all.
That's the
Take it
only
all
thing
back.
I have that I owe you an apology for. Literally the only thing.
Oh no, you said some shit. You said more than that.
Everything else was true.
That I don't bring. That I don't have. You, sir, you don't even know me. To sit up here and say last week on what you call us panel that I don't have nothing to offer but a piece of you know what, like you're totally out of line because you
Oh,
don't know me from a can. You don't know me from a can of motherfucking paint.
No,
So
I've been
take
on
it
this
all
panel
back.
with you, so yeah, no, I don't take that back because when it
No,
comes to these
you don't
conversations,
know me.
you
To
so
know
on that
me is
same
to
panel,
judge me, and
so
you
that
don't know me to judge me off
on that
that.
panel,
Yeah,
do
you
you
don't know
not
what the
recall?
fuck I
Do you
got to
not
offer.
recall
I
trying
probably
to
got
make?
something to offer you if you ever shut up.
All right, what you trying to say?
But knowledge. I don't know what the fuck you over
Oh,
there
so
thinking.
I don't want that from you. You can't help me out with
I'm
that.
just saying. I'm just trying to make it clear now.
That's what my point was. So no, but my point is like on that same panel, you were trying to make the case, and you brought up you were trying to make the case that black people were indigenous to Louisiana, right? And you didn't do that effectively. In fact, people on that same panel took your same source and showed you what you were missing.
First of
What you
all,
were,
nobody never took my source and showed me what I was missing because they allowed somebody to um whatever they was doing with Cajun Creole, whatever they thought they was doing, I just sat back and I let it rock out because I really did not give a damn. They asked for a source, and sometimes I'll go in my archives and I just throw anything out there without even, you know what I'm saying? Because it really don't be meaning nothing to me. You know, sometimes I give you a source without it having a meaning to it, but I really did not care whatever he was deciphering up there on the panel because it really didn't mean much to me in that moment. I said, okay, here, let
so
me give
why
you
use
this
the
one or
so
whatever.
why use that source? Why did you
What you
why use
mean?
the
Why
source?
use that source? Because it was my source and I knew what it was about.
But I
It
don't
was
think you
about the
do.
turn. It was about saying that Negroes was here. I
Yeah,
knew exactly what it was
and
about.
it proved the exact opposite. Is my
No,
point to you.
the portion that he read proved his point. But as the time went by, I kept giving him other pages to read, and he wouldn't do that. He cherry picked what he wanted to
No,
read,
he
and
did. You said go to
you
listen. I
can't
still
say that
remember the
that did not
page,
happen, King Creole,
China. You
because I
literally
got it
said go to
recorded.
page. I
Because I
remember
got
the
dropped
page
off the
number.
panel. Remember you dropped me. Remember you said I was
Wait a
agitating you
minute.
or
No,
something.
I'm not. I wasn't a mod. That was on Sutex panel. I'm not a mod over there. What are you talking about?
Oh, we talking about two different settings
No,
then.
no, we're talking about the same thing. As a matter of fact, I wasn't on the panel. I was in
Because
the comment
I
section.
never brought that source out
Cajun,
on
no, he
OHF
did. He said
panel.
he literally. You said go to page 210, so he went to page 210
Okay,
and
he
he
went to
read it.
210, but guess what? I named other numbers though. You're not gonna talk about that?
He went to every lit. China,
No, he
China,
didn't
baby.
go. No, I kept telling him to go. No, this
Big
is what
sip,
I did.
China.
Hold on, King. I said go to the beginning. I kept telling him to go to the beginning because I know the source that I presented. I know is that yes, that source that I presented got accurate things in it. They don't sugarcoat nothing in
I
there. They
think
talk about
okay,
everything. But again, we was on the term Negro. And
right.
when that was my initial thing, that was the initial thesis of my statement was
This is
about the term Negro and about how Negroes were already in America
right, and what I'm saying,
pre-Columbia.
it did not. It said the
What
exact
you
opposite.
right? What he read did not. But the
Because
whole
and it was
thing
the
all into
same.
one, it got a
What?
lot. Okay, you
What?
got it. You got it.
No, I even downloaded the source after because I wanted. Listen, here's how this
Did you
goes,
read it
and I
from
want to
start to
encourage you
finish
to do
yet?
the same
Did you
thing.
read it? Did you read it
I have
all?
started it. I have started it. I have not finished
Okay.
it, and that's what I'm saying. I think that if you had done that, had you read the entire thing, I think and understood it, I think that you might come away with a different opinion, or you would just want to throw that source away because it does nothing to prove your point. That's what I'm trying to say.
No, the point is about Negroes being in the Americas pre-Columbus.
All right,
So
let me say this.
So you didn't
Let
read the
me say
beginning of
this.
it.
Let me say this to you. And I do not mean this now that the trolls are gone. I feel like I can talk to people without a certain amount of disruption. I want to say this, and I mean this in all sincerity, and I do not mean it to be disrespectful. I know that you and some others are anti. I don't want to say I feel it's anti-education, right? Because y'all look down on the university system, right? But I think that what you'll find is if you and they do, and there's actually like courses. All of these people, like many universities, allow you to just take like courses. Some of them for free, right? I've taken a couple free courses on this platform called EDX, right? That are offered by universities, right? There you can take courses that teach you like the critical thinking. To be honest, because what one of the things that frustrates people on this side of
That's
it,
new to me.
let me
That's new
finish.
to
Let me
me.
finish. Okay,
But
yeah.
that's new
So
to me, King, because as a kid growing up, that's everything that my teachers or instructors have always complimented me on is having the ability to have critical thinking skills. I was not like most children in my classroom. So when you say the ability to have critical thinking skills,
that's
I
not what I
excel in
said.
that
That's not what
area.
I said. That's not what I didn't say that you didn't have them. I'm
Okay, so
saying
I'm not
so.
comprehending what you're saying, right? Okay,
Well,
go ahead.
that part is correct. Yes. So what I'm saying, there are courses on it that teach you different ways to think about stuff on a different level than what you've already learned. I'm not saying that you haven't had those skills. What I'm saying is that there's courses that teach you things that you might not have known before. Does that make sense? There's things that I love learning, right? So I take courses and
I'm
I
gonna say
learn
it like
about
this,
things.
King. I'm gonna say it like
All right.
this. I'm gonna let you read that passage for yourself, and I'm gonna let you have your own self
I've already
interpretation
done
of.
that. No, I've already done that. I've
So
come to the
you through
conclusion
with the
that
whole
you
thing.
didn't.
You through with the whole thing.
Not the whole thing, but I've read enough to understand the context of it. I've read enough. I've read the passages that you suggested because I asked Cajun Creole to send it to me when you
Okay.
were not
You
Divine.
shouldn't
Wasn't
have
talking
to
about
ask
me, and she
Cajun
lighter
Creole
than
to
me.
send it to you because I remember that
Hold
day
on,
I put it in the chat.
quick segue.
I put
A
it in the
quick.
chat.
Yeah, and I downloaded. He sent it to me. I don't. Maybe I wasn't in there when you sent it, or I don't know. But I
There's
asked
a
him to send
lot
it
of
to,
gems in
and he
there.
sent it.
Yeah,
It's
hold
okay.
on.
He sent it to me, and I have it. Divine, now how you talking about me and you lighter than me? And you talking about colors? I am a dark skinned man. What are you talking about?
Leave her
We the
alone,
same
bro. Leave her
color.
alone. Leave
We
her
are the
alone, bro.
But
same color.
you
Leave her
out here,
alone,
you was a
bro.
red bone.
I'm
What is
not a
we
red
doing?
bone.
A whole
I'm the
yellow bone
same
out
color
here
as you.
talking
You
about
Okay,
just
so that
weird
means
because you've been in the sun.
she's come from a
I am
creolized
dark skinned.
No,
background. Okay,
What are
that
you
cool.
just
talking about?
no, that just means that he just tan in the sun. I haven't been outside in
What?
almost 3 months, yo. I don't be going outside like
I'm
that.
just so
If I
I'm
went
light skinned in
outside,
it.
I'd be well, you got a
So I'm light
tan.
skinned in it. So wait, you about to get this dark as I am? Are you serious?
Yes, I can get as dark as you. All I gotta do is go outside and
Baby,
sit in it.
and I know I can get real
Bro,
dark. Just go
Yeah,
pull
we can
my
get
old
you
real
Facebook
are
dark.
light
photos up.
And
skinned
that's
in
what
it.
a Creole is. This is
Yes, we
why
turn
back in
different
those
Okay, I'm
shades.
days,
sorry. I said that is
this is
not
why
what a
back,
Creole is,
yes,
but
it
okay.
is. I'm telling you, back in those
No, you
days,
don't have to
listen,
tell me
he,
because
oh,
We
you're
you
come in
always
different
wrong.
taking over
shades, my
me.
love. We come in fluorescent beige,
You keep
brown,
up over
bronze.
talking me.
You telling that to Divine, right?
Oh, I'm telling it to you.
She's the one that's saying that Creoles are light skinned people. What are you
No, I
talking
did
about?
Some
not.
of
I
them
said
are.
they come.
Some of them are.
A lot of them are though.
Yes,
Some of them are.
yes, I know this, and what I'm saying is
And
that
that's why
Creole is
they
not
have
exclusive.
records.
No, no, love. Have you read the records?
You haven't even let me finish my
That's a
sentence.
lot. Okay. Let me do this.
Initially, Creoles were light skinned mixed people. They
No,
were.
that is not true. That
They
is
were.
not
They
true.
had all different shades.
Yeah, they
You
No,
had
could have
different
some
please
as
shades,
stop.
but
dark
they
as
were
night,
like
and
white
one
passing.
is
Some of
almost
them were
white.
white passing.
Yeah, they had some
Hey,
so-called white
hi.
passing.
Hi. So,
The posse
okay.
blanc. The posse
So,
blanc.
okay. Let me help y'all. Yes, Creoles can have mixed ancestry. Creoles can be of what y'all call monoracial African descent, and they can also be monoracially white. So with
Okay,
color
can
and
I
Creole
talk? Because you've
is
been
not a
talking for
part.
like 3 minutes, like
Creoles,
30 more
Creoles.
days. Like,
Some Creoles
So,
can
but when
also
I
have indigenous
damn, all
roots.
you want to do is just
yes,
educate
that
people.
is very true.
Damn.
Walk on. That's very true. Walk on. They can have indigenous ancestry. Many
It
do.
can. You
That's
can.
what it started out as, though. It's
You.
indigenous
That's
in
not necessarily
French.
true.
Yeah, initially
It
it
was
was
So
French
indigenous
and
in French
indigenous
because
so
when
wait,
the
wait, wait,
in
wait, wait, wait,
Frenchmen
wait.
Spain and
landed, they
Vietnam.
Stop,
started having
stop.
children
Hold
with the
on.
African and
Let
Indian
me help
women.
you. Let me help
The
you out.
Okay.
Africans
The
were new.
definition. Let me help you out. With someone, again, this has been my field of work for the last 25 years. Let
Host,
me
can I
help
get
you out.
like a couple minutes and just show
Yeah,
this?
as soon as I make this
Because
Let
point,
him
he
finish.
just
Let him
talk too
finish.
as
Let him
soon as I
finish,
much.
make this
Divine. Let
point,
him finish.
He just talking
the
too much.
term,
Let him finish real quick, Divine, and we'll
want to
let you
get in and
go.
get out.
and then you got it. And then you got it. The term Creole has always meant born in the colony. So this
Western states
this
in the
referred
South.
to people who were born in enslavement within the territory of Louisiana, people who were enslaving people, as well as people who were of mixed race descent. Creole
But
has only
can I
ever
say
meant
this, King
born.
Creole? The term Creole itself has multiple meanings. You can
So
use the
not in the
term. Hold on.
context.
You can use
Not
the
in the
term
context
Creole
of Louisiana.
interchangeably now, though. It
Not
has
in the
multiple.
Okay,
no,
It
no,
uh,
no,
has
no, 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 no,
multiple
no, no, no.
meanings.
King
No,
is
no.
right. King is right. Initially,
Outside of
it
Louisiana,
was the
you
only
can
the
have.
people who were born there.
Thank
But
you.
that
So it
wasn't
only
from the
so
north.
Right,
you
right.
can talk
Then
So
that's
about.
what it
King is
meant. But
right
what I'm
on that.
saying
But
is
now
now,
it
as
means
of to
something totally
We
different.
can talk about.
it has
The modern
it
day
has
is mixture.
multiple meanings
So
to
wait.
it now.
So let me put that into context. Yes.
Can
So
I
you can talk
please
about
get
Creole
like 2
whenever
minutes?
you
God
can.
Can
You
damn.
can
Amar
talk
give her the
about.
big screen? I
I
mean,
don't
she been
know,
Can
man.
waiting
He
to
just
show the
talking
big
out the
screen.
whole damn thing. All he do
But
is
when I ask
talk.
you a question,
Y'all
you
see
get
her asking
silent.
for the big screen. Can she get it?
Yeah.
So
Damn, they heard you.
Okay.
let me help.
So this is shut
Let
up,
me
shut
finish
up,
the
shut
point.
up, shut up,
Hey, bro,
shut
don't
up,
tell me
shut
no
up,
shut
shut up,
up.
shut
That's
up,
what
shut
you
up,
do. Don't tell me no
shut up,
shut up because I'm gonna talk
shut
over
up,
you every time. You
shut
got
up,
me
Shut
and like
up,
fucked up.
man.
You're not
shut
gonna
up,
tell me to shut up.
Shut
You're not
shut
gonna
up,
tell
up.
me to shut up. I don't know who
shut
you
up.
are.
She
I'm not.
told
I'm
you
not.
to
Well,
shut
shut
up.
up,
Shut up.
bitch. Who the fuck are you? Y'all don't tell me what to do. That's what you fail to realize.
I'm not.
That's what you don't. That's what you fail to realize. I don't
Okay,
move on your time.
everybody just stop
Let me
disrespecting
tell
one
you. I'm not
another.
on your level.
Okay.
I'm
We
not
ain't
on your
gotta
level, and
tell people
you're
to
damn
shut
sure not
up,
on
and we
mine.
ain't gotta say stop. We ain't gotta stop doing it. Okay, just
You got you me in like
Let
fucked up.
King Creole land, and then Divine, you rock out with
Thank you. And then
your
you go
source.
rock out because it's so see you want to you need to just listen. I'm a subject matter expert on this, okay? So anything you can tell me, you can't tell me nothing I don't know, and you're gonna get corrected each time. So my point is, I'm going to finish. To your point, Labella, you're absolutely right. Creole today can mean very different things. However, not in the context of Louisiana. When you're talking about Louisiana Creole, you're talking about a very specific thing. You can talk about Cape Verdean Creoles. You can talk about Seychellois Creoles. You can talk about Haitian Creole. You can talk about all these different things, but they belong in the conversation that they're having. So when you come up here talking about that Creoles are mixed, you only can be mixed race. That is emphatically incorrect. There are definitely
Never
Creoles
said
who are
only though. I never said only.
but
Let
the
me take
sister
that
do
out.
no, I'm not. I'm everybody's been kind of jumping in, so I'm talking about the sister divine is saying this, so I'm responding to
I
all
didn't
y'all
say
at the
that,
same time.
miss. Don't even put that on. Don't put
You
words in my
literally just
mouth.
said,
I
okay,
did not say that.
go ahead and read your stuff, cause go on.
All right. So
You have
did
my
I did
permission.
my ancestry.com. I like ancestry.com because it's better. It actually is more accurate when it comes to migration stories and genealogy than it is with the stupid DNA test. So here is literally both sides of my family is bunched together, right? But this is how their migration story went. It says they started off, well, my mother's side, she started off in early Louisiana, what? Creoles. They were the first people there. Okay. And then they branched off, and you see this little subgroup. It says Central Southern Louis. Now they're getting even more specific. She's actually in the thick of it.
Hold on a second. Divine, I don't your screen black. I don't see nothing.
See it. I can go ahead and let her get out. I can see it.
You can see it? Okay, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
So something
Yeah.
going
Probably
on
need
on
to
my
swipe up
end.
and come back in, pumpkin.
All right. Then you got us not only being in, if you go all the way down, right, where it says East Texas and Oklahoma African Americans, what who they really talking about are the indigenous people that they pushed to Oklahoma, right? It's especially the ones that helped with Black Wall Street. But it is Creole. The fuck? Stop playing with me. It's my people. Yes, they are. But it is Creole. The fuck? Stop playing with me. It's my people. Yes, they are. If hundreds of years. By the 1800s, be quiet. by the 1800s, y'all, the British came, right? Bought Okay, so when the British came, they bought Louisiana Purchase. Listen, this is my fucking
No, you
DNA
talking
test.
about what happened with the British, and what I'm saying is you are
This
not
is my
equipped to have that
DNA test, and I'm
conversation.
But
going
King
down the
Creole,
list
what
of how
she's
they
showing is her
started.
ancestral timeline. She's
Yes,
showing
but
her
she's talking
genealogy
about
line.
she's going into history. I
Because
wanted
the
to know about the
history is
family
important to
history.
figure out how I landed in Memphis. That shit is
Go ahead,
important
man. Go ahead, man.
because you clearly see the migration.
Go ahead, man.
When the British came and bought Louisiana, right? The people that were living
What
in
year?
Mississippi, oh my gosh, shut the
What
fuck
year did the
up.
British? What year did
Shut
British buy?
up.
No, I'm trying to follow. I'm trying to understand. What year did the
King,
British buy
When the
Louisiana?
finish,
Louisiana
King.
Purchase, the
Let her finish,
Louisiana
King.
Purchase, god
Okay, so that
damn.
was America. Got you. Okay, I'm trying to. I got to keep up with the timeline, right? So go ahead. All right. So when
Well,
the
why would you
Americans
think
bought it,
it? Oh gosh.
got it. When the Americans got it. Okay, go ahead.
When they bought Louisiana, right? That's when they started kicking down on race. So this is when y'all started being racist and how my people got pushed out, right? So we all started in Louisiana, and then something happened, right? The Cajuns, or the so-called white passing people, right, who had grandmamas who were dark skinned, started pretending that they did not know them. Because guess what? If you are dark skinned, you were pushed into Mississippi. If you are light skinned, you had the opportunity to stay on those parishes and identify as a Louisiana born Creole. And your family will be considered free. Okay,
This is
y'all
not true, but go
ethnically
ahead.
cleansed us. Be quiet. Y'all ethnically cleansed us, and we got
Don't
pushed
tell me to be
into
quiet
the
on me.
coastal. We got pushed to the coastal side of West I mean West. At first it was called West Florida, right? Pensacola, Biloxi, all that. Y'all pushed us over there, and then we got pushed upward into what is now, where it says down here, Memphis. Some of us went to Memphis
Though
because
that what she's
again,
saying
y'all
are
were
facts
pushing
because I
out.
got that source.
No,
Those are
I'm
facts.
sorry. These are not facts.
Y'all pushed
These
us
I
are not
out.
got it,
facts.
King. I
Meanwhile,
got it. I got
meanwhile,
it. She's not lying.
and then y'all started trying to gatekeep what it meant to be a Louisiana Creole. And then all
This is
my
so
people was like,
disrespectful.
shut up.
Who is
Because
y'all?
when
Who
the
is y'all?
Cajun
I swear to I'm a hand for God. If you tell me shut up one more time,
because you keep talking over me and I'm trying to finish.
you're
I
not
wouldn't
making
say they
sense. And I'm
push
trying to
y'all out.
follow this
I wouldn't
bullshit.
say they push y'all out. I wouldn't say they
Exactly.
push y'all
I
out.
Who is
have the
the y'all?
DNA to
Not
show that y'all
necessarily
pushed
This
us
the
is
out.
term, not
this
And not
necessarily
conversation is
only
using
stupid.
not
the
only do I show the
terminology of
DNA
Who
pushed
that
is
y'all
out,
y'all?
pushed,
but
not only do I
Who
we're
see
is
the
gonna say
y'all?
count
DNA,
it out
not
because a
only do I
lot of
see
people
the
were kicked out of tribes due to skin color, lookership, and being
See, that's what I'm
admixed
saying.
with
We talking about so
Africans.
boom,
many
and that's
different
why it
Yeah,
things.
says
Who we talking
Oklahoma
about?
right here. Y'all push us to Oklahoma and Memphis. That's where we went
Oh my God.
because we were too dark skinned for your ass.
So
This
what?
is so stupid.
So
This
what
is
is
so
it?
utterly ridiculous.
Hold on a second, Divine. So why are there still dark skinned people in Louisiana today?
Right.
Like I seen some
Because
black ass
no, listen,
folks in
that was a that was
Louisiana.
a
I'm
that
not
was a
doing it.
certain type
Listen,
of
if we're gonna talk
history.
about history,
That history was a
I'm not doing
cleansing.
this.
It
That's
lasted
a
for like
different
100
timeline. That's a
years.
different
Yeah,
time,
it
though,
lasted for like
Pumpkin.
100 years, and then over time, people went
This is
back.
so dumb.
Yeah, y'all got to remember
This is
Willie
so dumb.
Lynch.
Some
Y'all
people
got to
went back.
remember the Willie
Some
Lynch
people,
shit.
the Acadians, some of the
I'm not
Acadians
doing
went
this,
back
y'all.
to
What they
Nova
did to the dark
Scotia.
skinned people. This
Like
is a
once all that
thing.
was done, like another 100 years, we were able to get people were able to go back where they
Oh,
were,
y'all acting
but
like the
and
Willie Lynch
reconnect with
shit
their
didn't take place in the
families.
South.
But
Come
this
on
is
now,
hidden
y'all.
history, right? Because how am I
No,
from
finally,
Memphis, right?
first of
No,
all,
listen,
oh
how am I
God.
from Memphis? But I'm a Louisiana Creole, a early Louisiana Creole, and a Native
What does that
American,
mean to you?
and a
What does
Native
that mean to
American.
you?
Can you show us
What does that mean to you?
can you show us your regions right here or whatever your region where you specifically come from?
The West Tennessee African Americans.
So
Here's what I'm gonna say. This is what I'm gonna say, and then I got to leave this shit
Yeah, because
alone.
it's called the
Cause
West
y'all,
Tennessee. Well, we would call Memphis. This is West Tennessee means Memphis.
Pumpkin, indulge me.
Which it did scratch up to Memphis, because that's included.
Indulge
Hold on,
me
let me go
one
get it. I
moment,
get it.
and then
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
get
leave
it to
because this
the
is
crush
it's too
all of this.
crazy
Let
for
me
me.
go get it.
Hold
So
on, I can't
if you,
hear. What you
yeah,
say?
indulge me just 30 seconds. I'm gonna say this and then I'm gonna leave because this is getting too crazy for
Yeah,
me.
because
So
it's the truth.
if you want
Because
to
you just
talk
don't
about
want to
your
own
own,
up. Just own
if
up to the
you
culture,
want to
bro.
talk
Hold on,
about
Divine.
if you want to
Hold
talk about
on.
your own family history, what the story has been passed down to you, that this is what happened, that's fine. I don't have anything to say about that. But you're not going to sit up here and lie on actual history, what has happened as a group of people. And second of all, I don't know who this y'all is that you're talking about. Because what
Because
you're
you
referring
doubling
to, let
down
me
on that
out now.
mess.
She
Other
said I
people
got the floor,
agree with that
goddamn it.
shit.
So she said I
But you
got the floor,
doubling down
goddamn it.
that that shit didn't
She
happen.
she said I got the floor, goddamn it. I don't know of this happening. So nobody getting
Right.
pushed out because
So
they were
why are you
dark
talking
skinned.
about, why
This
you
makes
talking on our
absolutely no
people?
sense.
You
You
don't
don't
know
make any
us
sense.
like that.
If you listen along, it ain't no us. You're not a Louisiana Creole, love. You have Louisiana Creole ancestry. And if we want to be more factual, this says that this is really that you're matching to people who identify themselves as Louisiana Creole and who's
Yeah, that's what
that's
I'm
what I'm
saying.
saying.
Like
So you
this
this
list you got up, this list you got up
DNA
of
Creole.
people, right? So
No, 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 no,
they'll
Yes.
be like,
no.
hold on, divine, because I took both tests. So the list you got up would be like people that you're related to, say on their
That's
other
right.
side of the family. Like it ain't you, it's people who you related to.
No,
Cause I got
Yes.
the same thing. You need to
listen.
show us your
I
group, your
have the
specific group.
genealogy. I have that genealogy, and it matches perfectly with the migration story because the last
Her DNA.
recorded person on my ancestry, it was 1790. His name was Lafayette,
That's
and he died.
DNA.
He that was my
Though.
third great grandfather,
That's fine.
and he passed in the
Here's the
French
thing.
parish.
There is no such
Uh,
thing as people being administratively kicked out of Louisiana because they were dark skinned. That is utterly stupid, ridiculous, and a lie from the pit of Satan. That did not happen. The only thing that's close to what you're talking about that happened was around 1870s, 1880s. YT people were the American Anglo Americans were coming in. They did not understand the system of classification in Louisiana that was used because you had black people who were Creole, mixed race people who were Creole, YT people who were Creole, and that didn't compute to them because their system was a two caste system. You were either black or you're white. So they started trying to put pressure on YT Creoles, like, hey, what y'all gonna do? We don't do this Creole shit. And so YT Creoles wouldn't let it go because Anglo-Saxons, they were Americans, they were Anglo-Saxon and Protestant.
YT
Louisiana
Creoles, you
Creole,
mean
I want to
Cajuns,
finish.
right?
I'm gonna finish.
That's
Louisiana Creoles
Cajun.
are
YT
Latin based.
Creoles are Cajun.
Louisiana, no, I
All
done
white
told you. Now you
Creoles ain't
pissing me off.
Cajun.
Not
Not
this.
all of them are Cajuns.
No, that's not even the
I
case.
want to show my source, and then I'm
Let
gonna drop
oh
down
y'all
myself.
got it. Pumpkin, we're
Because
gonna talk
all
later.
this match my genealogy. It matched every single
That's the
grandmama,
problem with
great
y'all
great
DNA
grandmama,
ass
great
Creoles.
grandma.
Okay, thank you, thank you. That's the problem with y'all DNA as Creoles. Number one, listen, if you're Louisiana Creole, you don't have to find out that you're Louisiana Creole. You're born and raised with the knowledge that you're Louisiana Creole. Y'all DNA Creoles, y'all make me so damn sick. Actually, any DNA Creole not DNA person of any group. I'm gonna finish what I was saying. The only thing that's even remotely close to what you're saying is that, again, Anglo Americans did not understand the classification of Louisiana when they and how Creole people could be black, they could be mixed race, and they could be white. They didn't like it, they didn't understand it, it didn't compute to them. So they started trying to subject YT Creoles to the same treatment as Creoles of color got because they were saying, oh, if you're saying that you share this same label, this same group, this same ethnic group with black people, you must be saying that you're black. And so what YT Creoles did is like, well, no, let's not go that far. So good. We're going to insist that only white people can be Creole. And they try to start pushing Creoles of color, both free and enslaved, out of the category of being able to be Creole. Now that's what happened. That's actual history. And so in that, they tried to disenfranchise Creoles of color. But they wanted to remain separate from Anglo-Saxon Protestants. So they went with the whole white thing, but they still wanted to be Creole because they still prayed to the Virgin Mary. They were still Catholic. They still spoke French, and they weren't Protestant because they saw that as heresy. So that's the only thing even remotely close to what you're talking about. And so as Black people and Creoles of color would continue to identify as Creole, it messed up for the YT Creoles. So they gradually moved away from identifying as Creole, and then they started identifying as either French, or they would identify, even in some cases, very few at the time, as Acadian, because they didn't want to be associated with being Black, because that's how Americans thought the term meant. Yeah, you are crazy. You are.
You literally
Okay.
said the
Somebody give
same
me the big
shit.
screen.
You literally said the same shit I've been
Yeah,
saying
y'all
this
literally said the
past
same thing,
hour.
No,
bro.
she said y'all. She said y'all pushed us out. I'm a Black man. What are you talking about?
I
Yeah, she
said the
wasn't. You
ones
know,
that were
she
light
wasn't
skinned, the Creole white
specifically
tea
talking about.
people,
He
white
not.
tea
He not light skinned.
Creoles.
He
Do
not
I
light
look light
skinned.
skinned to you? What the fuck are you talking about?
I ain't gonna
Obviously,
lie. He funny
when I
though.
said y'all, I wasn't
Light
talking
skinned
about
where?
you literally,
He wasn't.
dummy.
She wasn't talking about you though, King Creole, when she
But that's what
said
I'm saying. But
y'all.
nobody pushed anybody out of
Give me the big
Louisiana.
screen back.
But you
They
just
pushed
said that
people
they
out of
pushed
the
them
no.
out.
You did not listen. They pushed
Y'all
them out of the
basically saying the same thing. No
no. They
argument.
tried to push them out of the category of being Creole, being able to be
That's what I
Creole.
said. We couldn't
No, you said
identify
they
as
pushed them out.
Creole.
You said they pushed them to
Y'all pushed
Oklahoma.
us out.
You said they
I
pushed them
said
to
y'all
Oklahoma.
pushed us
Okay, she
aside
talking
to
about the
the.
Trail of
You
Tears.
said they
Okay, so
sent
let me
your
let
No,
me
ass.
that's
read what
something
I gotta
You
different.
said
read.
they sent
That
your
was
black ass to
different.
Oklahoma.
Y'all pushed us to Mississippi, and we could not speak our Creole language
No,
no
it was
more.
Louis. It
That
was
was dark
already
skinned
no.
Creoles. What are you
That
talking
might
about?
be
You
a
saying the
personal
same
family
damn
story. That's
thing.
fine.
Okay,
Yo, I'm gonna
y'all,
stop
let
talking
me
because
read
we're
what I
arguing the
gotta
same.
read. It's okay. It's okay. Y'all both saying some factual stuff. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna read this and then we're gonna be done with the Creole stuff. Hopefully. It says origin of the Creole people. This is a second. I think this is secondary. Yes, a secondary. It's a .org. Okay, so it's origin of the Creole people. Louisiana was a difficult place for settlers in the 18th century. French exploration on the Mississippi Delta was conducted by La Salle, who in 1682 proclaimed the region south of what's now Memphis, Louisiana, in honor of Louis. French settlement began with the creation of Fort Memphis, modern day Biloxi, Mississippi.
Moral part.
And the region was, hold on, let me finish. And the region was soon given colonial governance in 1722, 4 years after its founding. The city of New Orleans became the capital of French Louisiana. The governor general ruled both Upper Louisiana and the modern Midwest and Lower Louisiana, the Mississippi drainage basin, and what is now Arkansas, Mississippi, Alabama, and Louisiana. The settlers came from France, Canada, and the French West Indies. Compared to Saint Domingue, Haiti, however, Louisiana was a cultural and economic backwater. It was difficult for French male colonists to find partners of the same race and status, as French women were generally uninterested in going into the continental New France. As a result, many Frenchmen formed relationships with women of African descent and native descent, agreeing to economic support to their partners and children in an institution known as the Placage. This led to multiple generations of mixed race French in the Americas. Often the children in these relationships were born of mothers that was enslaved. They were enslaved. Blase, blase, blase. I gotta go get the other part.
So let me help you out.
So when we're talking about the stretch of Louisiana and the colony, yeah, you're right, King Creole, because it was a
I
colony.
know I'm right.
But as you can see, it included all four states as the colony of Louisiana.
What does that have
All
to
of
do
that
with
was
what we're talking about?
Louisiana.
They were not states. I know it was. Those were not states. You cannot
They
talk
were not
about
states
current.
then. It was a
Listen.
colony, right?
No, listen. Though even the concept, those boundaries where they currently exist today, did not exist then. So I don't understand what you're talking about.
Oh, okay, okay.
All of that was considered Louisiana. You can't talk about, well, yeah, we can talk about the fact that certain parts of Mobile, certain parts of Mississippi were once a part of Louisiana territory. What place did they have the conversation? Nobody got
Ain't
pushed
no
to the
once upon
state
a time that
because
happened
Mississippi didn't exist.
recently. Those people was there for hundreds and hundreds of years.
Okay.
And they
Are you
recently got
talking
pushed
about,
out
are
in
you talking about the Trail of
1803.
Tears with the indigenous people?
I said
Yeah, that's the trail.
1803,
That's the Trail of
dummy.
Tears. That's the Trail of. Oh,
Why
Talking
she
why
about
said
you
the
keep
one I'm
bringing up
talking about.
1803.
Trail
If
of
you talk,
Tears?
listen,
I said
I've been
Louisiana.
nice. Listen, I've been nice, and I haven't said anything disrespectful in a couple of minutes. I'll go back to it and let you know just how stupid you are when it comes to me, comparatively, and I would embarrass
I
the
just
fuck
don't know
out
why
you.
he's
You got
mad.
it one
Cause
more time.
like
You got one more time.
I never said it was a
Now,
Trail of
this is
Tears. You're
this is
just
just
putting
how
shit. You're
Louisiana
making
people
stuff
are.
up.
They take their shit very
Matter
serious.
of
I
fact,
don't
you
pay
were
them
the
no
one,
mind.
King. You
I
were
don't
the
pay
one
them
that
no
said that
mind.
they
You're
were
still
the
talking about.
Acadians were black.
They take their
Oh
culture
my
serious,
god.
You
honey.
were the
Don't
ones
take
that
it. Don't
said
take it to
Acadians
heart.
were
Don't take
black.
it to
Like, why
heart.
would you
Who
say
said Acadians were
Acadians?
black?
You did. You
You
just
a
said
fucking
that.
lie.
You, I mean, not
Before we
You
go
a
just
lie
now,
from the
but you
pits of
said
hell.
that earlier.
forward,
You are a
Arcadians,
liar.
Hold
Arcadians are
on, wait,
from
wait,
Canada.
You
wait.
They
are a
from
liar.
Canada. They're from
okay,
Canada.
You are a
Wait
liar.
a minute. He didn't say that. In fact, I
That's what I'm
think
saying. You
you the
got bad
one that was
understanding.
saying you was saying that they was black
You were saying
folks
they was white.
earlier.
Oh,
No,
bad
I said
understanding
the
having ass
Acadians
girl.
were blacks. The Acadians, they were something else. They were indigenous
The
No,
and
Arcadians are
and
not even from Louisiana.
and
Acadians are the
French.
They were from
progenitors of
Canada. They
what
were from
people call
Canada,
Cajun
y'all.
today.
Yeah, they were
Acadians
from
are the
no. They were from
progenitors
Nova
of what
Scotia.
people call Acadian
Yeah,
today. What is wrong with you,
and they
young
got
woman?
reclassified as black.
Yeah, they from
No.
Nova Scotia, and they
Oh
came and
my
blended
God.
in with the original Creoles, though.
It's
Them
not that
folks
they
weren't
blended in,
black,
they
but they got
assimilated into the culture
reclassified.
that was already there. They
You're
were
right,
white
King
people.
Creole. That's the right word. Assimilated. They
They
assimilated into the
assimilated into the
culture.
Yeah, they
culture.
They
assimilated into the
assimilated.
culture, so they still technically was black because they recorded as black.
No, these were white people.
They were
Do you
I
they.
know
These
what
know
were
that.
YT people.
That's
Acadians?
These
that's
were
what I'm
YT
saying. That's
people from
just the
Nova Scotia,
history.
baby. Because
They
if you
just
go
the
to Nova
history.
Scotia, not only Nova Scotia, but if you go to certain parts of Toronto, Canada too, they have a lot of that's in common with New Orleans
Now, how
today.
you got China fact checking you? How you let that
Because
happen, Divine?
some of them
so
people in Nova
Because
Scotia
I
was
know my
dark
shit. What you
skinned,
mean? How you got me fact checking her? Because I know my
not super
shit.
dark,
That's
but
the
they were
first thing
brown
you ever said
skinned.
that's been right that
real
I
quick,
heard.
see her
What
real
you
DNA.
mean? What I say?
Go ahead, Siko, brother. I'm sorry. I don't know if I messed up
See
your
her
name.
real DNA journeys
I'm trying to
because
see what part did I say that you have not been agreeing with
just
though.
what yeah,
But
that's just
actually, for the
that's what
last
your
2 minutes,
have,
you've
bro.
been pretty
That's what your
on.
parents because I gotta scream over
Yeah,
motherfuckers to
you just
yeah.
weren't trying to hear me out.
No, no,
But I've been the same
Yeah, he
rhetoric and the
twisting
same.
people's words
Hold on,
around.
hold
He
on,
ain't
no.
lying
Divine.
in
You
this
Hold on,
you
speech.
just
Divine. Let me
said that
say
I
this to
call
King.
Cajuns black. What are you talking about?
God damn. I just had one fucking question. Like goddamn, you're going back and forth. Like can we just, before we go forward, can we just notice that those are her parents' journeys, like what's in her matches. That is not her actual DNA matches. Like I mean, her
Yeah, that
DNA.
was that what me and King Creole was saying. We was telling her that that's not her actual match. That's like her, like for example, like say she got a first cousin. So her and her first cousin, they gonna share something, but she ain't gonna share the other side with her first cousin. So they're gonna be like her first cousin's matches or whatever. Like those, that's basically what it is. Like, that's why I was telling her to show us her journey or whatever, her specific journey, but she ain't put it up there yet.
Yeah, that's all I was trying to say because I got the same thing going on, but I'm not calling myself Creole. I just have people that I'm matching that are Creole. I'm not Creole. You know, like you can't just go off of what's like in your parental line that down the line. You got to actually have it in your DNA genes that you inherited. Like that's all I was saying. That's all I have to say. Like thank you for listening. Like damn. Like
Hey, you got to put on your shield and all that, and we up in here put on your boot scraps, and it's rough.
like yelling at
You
people, but God,
got to speak up. You got to speak up in here now. Don't be scared. Speak up. But yeah,
yeah,
that was me and King Creole was telling her. But yeah, you right.
yeah. I was just trying to get
Okay, yeah, and thank yeah, it's the Wild Wild West of this motherfucker for real, in real life. Okay, so and even to you, my brother, I'm not necessarily of the opinion. I think that people who come from this lineage or this have it in your ethnic group or whatever, if you have a connection to it, I'm okay with people trying to assimilate into it. But what I'm not okay with is people who are DNA people, Creoles, who are finding out that there's some kind of connection, whether they understand it or not, trying to come in and then speak for the culture on behalf of the culture and come to tell us who grew up in this shit what we grew up with, and then trying to rewrite the history. You have woefully misunderstood everything that I've said. You've misquoted me now 3 times. I've counted. Okay, so you don't get to be able to come and tell me. I'm gonna say this again. A Creole is somebody who don't have to find out that they're Creole. It's been in my family. This identity has been in my family for generations on top of generations, for centuries. And I'll say this last part again. You'll never see me taunting or boasting about my education in this shit. But when you come and tell me I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about my people, who I spent my good dollars to go to college for, and my good dollars to seek higher education, even outside of the university system, outside of being enrolled, and in the university system, then we're gonna have a problem. I'm gonna let you know every time who you are not when it comes down to me and what I do. I've been advocating and doing advocacy work for this culture for the past, literally going on 30 years. There's nothing you can tell me about this subject I do not know. There's nothing you can tell me that you think is right and try to make me wrong. I promise you it's not going to work out that way, babe. All right. I land.
I think the words got mixed up, twisted, and tied because I think both of y'all was on the same
See, why
street.
can't I
It's
talk?
just
Ain't
that.
nobody you won't put a time
Okay,
in
my
for me to
bad.
talk. No, not you, not you. I'm just saying she will sit there and put a time in for them to talk. But when we talking about Creoles and who we are, then she don't want to listen to that. And then she's saying that
You
this
can use
ain't
10
matched
seconds. Go
up
ahead.
with the whole genealogy
I
and my
am, but
Go
hold
grandmama.
ahead.
on, hold on.
You just
I
use
gave
20
you.
seconds.
I gave the reason why I gave
And you never let me explain that
Circumia.
shit.
Hold on, I gave you Showtime plenty of time. I gave Circumia Showtime because he ain't say
No, he
nothing. He
kept
was trying to. He
talking
couldn't
over my
talk.
Showtime because you wouldn't put me on Showtime. You put me on this and you let everybody else unmute
Who?
up. They can
35
unmute and
seconds
mute.
right there. We getting dangerously close to a minute that you could have been talking
No,
about your
that
pseudo
didn't
shit.
happen.
You did. You
That
put
didn't
us
happen,
on
Okay,
Divine.
let's
they
not
can
go
mute
in.
and
Let's
unmute.
not go backwards. Keep going, Divine. Go on, say what you gotta say.
What like so for the past hour, I literally told y'all I'm from Memphis, right? I've been going up and down to Louisiana, right? To see my grandparents in the swamps of Louisiana. And then I showed you the history of all of them. I don't know what else you would need from somebody who's literally in the thick of it. When I told you my people are Creole, they're Creole. I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. It matches the matchings. My DNA matches this. When I don't think y'all know the difference between genealogy and DNA. DNA is the thing that's telling you that you're African. Genealogy is when your mama is from Mississippi and your daddy is from Mississippi. It's going to show on your census that y'all are from Mississippi. So what I'm telling you is my people have on record because they're in the census as black, mulatto, and colored, right? On the census. And it matched every migration they went to all the way to me staying here in Memphis. I'm the first generation Memphis. But my granddaddy and them were here. They were here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It looks
That's what I'm
like it's showing
saying.
your it says your ancestral journey pattern by pattern.
Right. And
So
the
I don't
journey
understand.
pattern
That's
match.
why I said I don't
So this
understand. I never taken a DNA test, so I don't know.
okay, so this is what this means. This is just a generalized, like this is the journey pattern of the group of people that your people migrated around, right? Your genealogy is just you having records of your mama.
Mumu has the exact same thing that you have. The exact same thing that you have, and she's connected to Louisiana Creoles and Mississippi
But
people and
Exactly.
Arkansas
China,
people
Yes,
too.
China.
because we
Hold
have the
on,
Uh
records
but
to
huh.
prove that we
that's
are.
okay, okay. This no, this not saying that this is her specific journey. This is like her family. People.
that she's related to. For example, I have some
I'm telling you, my
cousins
granddaddy
that
is from
hold on,
Louisiana and he's a
wait. Hold
Cajun. What are
on.
you talking about?
Hold on, real
We're
quick. Let
born,
me
we're
let me
in
just break.
Louisiana.
Hold
How are
on,
we not
Okay,
divine.
hold
Creole?
on, hold
Just
on, just
just
1
hold
minute,
on a
Divine. Hold
minute.
on.
Nah,
Let
hey,
me try to
Pumpkin, she really right.
let me
She really right.
hold on. God, let me
Yeah,
just
cause
break it
me looking
down.
at
So
her stuff,
I
she
have
is.
some cousins. See this. I'm gonna show you in a minute. I'm finna bring my iPad out. I'm gonna show you.
What she's saying is she could talk to her
Hold
people
on,
and they gonna
I'm
tell your
literally
ass
damn.
they
talking to
from
them.
white
They're
men.
speaking French in
God,
front of me.
me.
It's
They don't
not
like
that
the
Like,
truth.
generation
They
didn't
don't
bro,
like
can
get
that
I?
it.
type.
I'm.
They
I
don't like
got
the
you. I
truth
Y'all
got
like
to
let
go
that.
to
That's all.
Showtime.
let the host say what she gotta say, y'all.
Okay, for example, I have cousins in Louisiana, and specifically in Baton Rouge, because my great grand uncle moved down there, and he had kids with somebody from Louisiana. So them cousins of mine right there, they gonna match that. So I got that on my shit. I got that. My shit looks similar to her. It got some Creoles and all this, that, and the third. Me specifically, I'm not Creole. I don't have that line, but my cousins, two people that I'm related to, they have it. That's what that meant. That don't mean that you got the shit. It meant that people that you're matched to got the shit. She need to show us her thing, not her family, not her matches. We need to see her specific matches. That's exactly what it's saying. I can pull that up right now too. You gonna see on Mass gonna say Mississippi inland, and they're gonna say early South Carolina or some shit like that. And then I can go to the same place where she at and pull that same shit up. I got Louisiana Creoles, early Louisiana Creoles, and I got some stuff shit almost everywhere. Hell, all in Texas, I think, and North Carolina, a couple more other places. Those my matches. So that's the difference there. You get what I'm saying? So she's showing her matches like her family matches, not her own specific matches. And there's a difference. That's what we trying to tell her. Cause I took the test too now. I got the same. I took 23andMe and Ancestry.
Can I
So
Okay,
add
so
one thing?
again,
Divine,
they
But do
you
you
they
got.
know
own
your
I
family in
culture.
thought. Okay,
Texas
my
though?
bad.
In
My
North
Pumpkin.
Carolina,
I thought she
Pumpkin.
said this were her parents' pattern. I'm sorry.
Hey, but Pumpkin, do you know your matches in Texas and Carolina? Do you actually know them people?
Oh no, so they're gonna be like family,
Do
like
you know or you
I
don't know?
How
that's
am
in
I not
Texas.
Creole if my
Mm-mm.
granddaddy is Creole?
Exactly.
I don't
You
understand that.
don't know them
So
motherfuckers.
let me
That
give you
don't
So
my
mean
because
side.
my parents
That's the difference.
moved
All right.
away from their Creole family, they're
All
not
right.
Creole
Let me help you.
anymore?
Let me
That
help you.
don't
Let me
even
help
make
you.
sense. Y'all
Listen. All
sound
right.
silly as hell
I'm
on
gonna
this
help you.
thing.
Okay. I'm gonna help you, right? And I want you to hear me with your heart. And I mean that. All right. This might come as a shock to people. I honestly don't give too much credence to the communities on those tests anyway, and here's the reason why. Now, there's going to be another side to the coin. Anybody that's anybody that is coming up as Creole, they're self-reporting, and they can, especially if you're doing the one on ancestry.com, it's because you have matches to other people's trees who have also self-reported. There was actually a move we had to get Creole added to that because they had it as African American at one point, and the Creole community reached out and said, "Hey, we don't identify. We're not African Americans. We're actually Louisiana Creoles, and this is why." And then they can trace that to several lineages. However, not all lineages of people who are actually rightfully bona fide Louisiana Creoles are listed as Creoles. Some of them actually are still designated as African American in some of those communities. But the other side of that is when we talk about being Creole, you have a I don't know you. You're right. I don't know where you grew up. Well, you grew up in Memphis, I think you said. So what Creole is a culture. A culture is a community of people that have a shared lineage, a shared community, a shared goals, shared community. That's what I'm looking for. Shared community worldview, right? It's a community of people who coalesce around the same ideas, who essentially kind of grow up in the same way. Typically, not in every case, and I'll be the first to say, I'm not Catholic, but I can show you when my family turned from Catholic to Protestant. I was raised Church of God in Christ. However, the community at large, Louisiana Creoles tend to be Catholic. Louisiana Creoles tend to either today or at some point in the past speak Louisiana French, speak Louisiana Creole, and or in some cases speak Louisiana Spanish. Louisiana Creoles typically trace their ancestry to the United States before it was to Louisiana Territory before it becoming a part of the United States. And with these groups of people being in this particular place where we were for so long, that includes Mississippi, that includes some places, that includes Mont Louis Island in around Mobile, Alabama, where they still spoke Creole until about 30 years ago, right? There's typically a particular general worldview when we talk about culture. We have movies the same way in Black culture. You know, we got you got your movies like The Color Purple, Friday, all of these movies. It's a culture. We have all of these things. So when you're saying that you're Creole, you're saying that you've been a part of a particular experience. And we're saying if you've not been a part of that experience, or if they hadn't been calling themselves Creole, you know, you can say you're of Creole descent, and you want to kind of integrate within the community to find out what it means to be Creole and participate. You can reconnect to that at any time. But this other shit that you're talking about with this pseudo false history, talking about that because you were dark skinned, you got pushed out of the territory, out of the state, and you got pushed up to Oklahoma, and then you got pushed up to Memphis. That is emphatically false. It's a lie. So that's what we're saying. That's what my pushback. I don't have no problem with you saying that you're connected to the Creole community. I don't have no problem with you saying that you're of Creole descent. I got a problem when you're over here claiming Creole and then you're misrepresenting everything that we are. I got a problem when you're saying that dark-skinned people aren't Creole. I got a problem when you're saying that all this bullshit. You just said a lot of foolish stuff. I got a problem with you saying that Acadians were black and they came down here and those are true Creoles. I got a problem with you telling me in Tennessee or Memphis, wherever you're at, is the real Creoles, the first Creoles. That it sounds ludicrous, it sounds stupid, it sounds dumb. So I'm not really attached to the DNA test, if you want to be honest, because those communities are self-reporting. And that's not to say that they are Creole families, but there are also Creole families who are not listed as Creoles. There's a concept that's known as muted Creoles. These are Creoles who descend from people, during the domestic slave trade. You get a lot of Anglo people coming in, and they're moving into Creole communities. So you have a lot of Creoles who actually have English surnames, Williams, Greens. I'm a Green, as a matter. One of my family names is a Green. You have a lot of Johnsons. They came in, but they moved into Creole communities. But the dominant language was Louisiana Creole. The other dominant language was Louisiana French. So they assimilated into that culture and became culturally Creole that way. So it's just like a lot of the stuff you're saying is it's kind of crazy. So again, I don't have a problem with you claiming Creole descent.
Okay, well, we're Creole, and we have all that doctor.
As long as you know your roots,
yeah, we got the doctor prove
word
it.
of
You're
mouth.
saying
You
the
know what
same
I'm
thing I'm
saying?
saying.
It's
I got the
nothing with
doctor prove
claiming that you of
mine.
Creole descent, because I claim every inch and part of me. I claim it
Yeah,
all.
my
So
parents, they taught me we were Creole. We've been saying we Creole for centuries. So I'm not finna let somebody online tell me who the fuck I'm not. And when I'm going down, when I'm going down every weekend to Louisiana, Baton Rouge, and seeing my granddaddy every day, who's literally a Creole.
That's fine. I ain't got nothing to do with your experience.
And I'm assimilated in the culture. I'm just not assimilated into that bullshit, that French bullshit.
That's what I got a problem with, because you don't know the first thing about nothing.
Right, that nigga
That's
a
what my point
Frenchman.
is.
I told you he a Frenchman.
Right there. That's what the problem I have with you is. You don't know what
fine.
that
I will
bullshit
say
is.
this. I'm gonna say
A
this to
Frenchman,
you,
nigga,
because
you
she's
an
been right.
invader.
She's been spot on so far. But when it comes to when you're talking about Louisiana itself, and when we're talking about the culture, which they carry the culture of today, they carry the culture, and they remain carrying the culture. They take it very, I don't know what's a correct word for it. They're gonna gatekeep their culture, which they have the right to, because Louisiana people are very proud for people, and they have the right to be. So we can't just say that
And
French
everybody should
bull.
be.
That French bull. We can't say that French bullshit. We can't call
Right.
it bullshit because it's a part of their culture. That's a part of their blood. That's their blood.
That's right.
So
Thank
we
you for
can't
that.
call it bullshit. I
And also
understand.
realize
How?
uh,
What you say?
and also realize that she hadn't even heard me speaking French. She heard me speak Louisiana Creole, and this is a language that my enslaved ancestors created underneath French oppression and suppression. So I take a lot of offense to that. Especially this other nigga talking about some he told you he French. You don't know what the
Shall
fuck you
we?
talking
That's
Shall
why
we?
I
about.
That's
told
the
you, you's
thing.
an
That's the thing
African
about it. Everybody
Frenchman.
didn't have the
You're not
experience like
American.
growing up in Louisiana or Mississippi. Everybody didn't have that experience. Some people are reconnecting and they got to understand what the culture is. Like everybody is not, they not well versed in what it really is. They just know what they are of
And
it.
that's
Listen,
his
listen.
She
He
point.
know
So
telling
I
how.
you what he
Hold
is.
on, hold on,
what his
He's
Keeper. Let me
point
literally
say
is.
telling
this.
you,
Let
bro.
me say
He's
His
this.
literally
point
She
telling you.
said she's always known she's been of Creole descent. But is she just really, did she really grow up in her culture by her growing up in Tennessee? Likely the chance is no, she did not. But did she go and visit her grandfather that resided in Baton Rouge, Louisiana? Yes. But some people are reconnecting to their roots because, like you said, she herself was raised in Tennessee.
Yeah,
So
but
yes, that she's of Creole descent, but she wasn't raised in the culture.
And
What
that's what
King is
his point
saying.
is. So that's what his point
Yeah.
is. So for example, some of my African ancestors, I'm
See,
related
you're
to
an
the
African
Oh
Frenchman,
my
bro.
God! Can
Everybody is
y'all
not
get
the
this
same
old
as you, bro.
dumbass nigga?
No, hold
Can you
on.
get your
Let him
boy in
just let
check?
him
Stop trying to make
finish.
everybody
Can
be
you
the
get
same
can
thing
you
you
get
are,
the
bro.
one that came out that white twat in
She
check,
got her
please?
own bloodline, bro. That's what I'm
All
saying.
right, let him finish.
But he
Let him
trying
finish.
to
Hurry.
make her be what he is. That's weird.
No, he
What are
ain't
you
trying to
talking? You
make
We
have
her
know,
I
speak.
lack
and dark
so
folks,
much
we know that's
understanding.
not the case because by her growing up in Tennessee, we already know she didn't grow up in her Louisiana
Thank
culture.
you. You lack
But
so much
even
understanding,
her
bro. Look,
Creole
I lose
people may
brain
not be
cells
African.
talking to you,
That's what I'm
dumbass
saying.
nigga. I lose brain
Man, all
cells
this
talking
shit
to you. I
don't
can't do
matter,
it.
nigga.
I need my
You trying
brain
to make
cells, brother.
motherfuckers
Can
be
you please
African
stop
like
talking
you.
to me? I need
That's
my
all you
brain
trying to do.
cells.
And she trying to
Back
tell
to you,
you
China.
she
All right,
know her
now back to
people,
you,
you feel
China.
me?
China, back to you. So let me make a
Back to
parallel with
you
what he's
nothing,
saying,
nigga.
right? Let me make a parallel with what he's saying. So essentially, I have I'm connected to people of Ewe descent. We have a lot of Ewe or Mina, you can call them
We
in
know you
Louisiana.
African,
We
nigga.
have a
We know.
lot of people that have that are related to the people from the Senegambia region, right? Wolof, Bambara, right? So what I can't and will not go around calling myself, oh, I'm Ewe, just because I'm related to those communities and I haven't grown up in the Ewe culture. I can say I'm of Ewe descent. I can say I'm of Bambara descent. I can say I'm of what's another Igbo descent. I can say all that. I can say I'm of French descent, but I'm not around here telling nobody I'm French. I can say I'm of Chittimacha, or not Chittimacha. I have Tunica Biloxi. I can say that I'm of Tunica Biloxi descent, but I'm not about to say I'm Tunica Biloxi. I was not raised in that culture. I was raised in Creole culture. I did not grow up speaking that language. I grew up speaking Louisiana Creole and Louisiana French. Didn't eat foods that the Tunica Biloxi eat. I don't know that culture. Even if I was to go visit, and as a matter of fact, I did. I went to powwows when I was younger. It's
I
because it's
got you.
kind of
I
a
got
cultural
exactly
thing.
what you're saying. I got you. I got exactly
So
what you're
that's what
saying.
Shawway is pronounced Shawway. That's what
That
his
nigga
point
dumb as fuck.
is that your mammy sound dumb as fuck. You ain't learned that yet. Shut your fucking ass up. You need some emotional
I got
regulation, little boy.
kindergarten insults.
You need some
Yeah,
emotional
bro.
regulation, little boy. You
Just
need
cause
to
I'm not
learn how to.
agreeing with you like these other
You'll know
fuck
when you're
niggas,
getting
I don't
spoke
give
to.
a fuck.
You'll know when you're getting
Okay,
spoke
They
to.
can agree with
You'll
you.
know
yeah.
when it's your turn to
I
speak.
ain't here
Let
to
King
When I
understand
Hey,
stop,
you. I
then
don't
it'll
y'all.
be
give
Oh
a
your
fuck.
turn to
Lord.
speak.
Cause I got to
When I
show
stop, then it's
something.
gonna be your turn to speak.
All
When
you
I stop,
motherfuckers
then it's gonna shut up.
ain't trying to hear what
When
I'm
I
talking
stop talking, then it's gonna be your turn to speak. For right
about.
now, it's
Good
on
for
me.
you, bro.
Right now,
Calm
I'm the
down.
big dog. I'm the big dog. Shut the fuck up, puppy. Hush, puppy.
Boy, big dog on
Hush,
TikTok.
puppy. Hush, puppy.
That's,
Hush, puppy. So, my point is back to my educated voice. My point
can I
is,
get my mods back? This
hush,
nigga
puppy.
doing sassy
Hush,
shit.
puppy.
Can I get
Hush,
my
puppy.
mods, please?
Hush, puppy.
Shit.
Hush, puppy.
And I don't even be doing shit
Hush,
like
puppy.
that.
Hush, puppy.
Nigga
All
said
right.
he a big dog on
Keep
TikTok.
on. That's right. All right. Okay, you can talk now. Go for it. You have my permission. Go for it.
That boy a big dog on TikTok. That's crazy.
All right. Appreciate you. 'Cause these niggas, they don't have no emotional regulation. Can't control their emotions, their feelings. They just emote. So they gotta let it out when they get the gumption. When it feels right, they just gotta let it out. So that's my point, China, is that You can be of Creole descent. I have all these different ethnic backgrounds, all this different stuff. I'm not claiming those, right? Because I don't know what it means to be that thing. I can be told, just like me, everybody and their grandma told that they all descend from Pocahontas, who was a Cherokee, who first cousin, half brother was Squanto and Geronimo, because they was actually twins. So I can have all those stories I want. I'm not claiming them because that's not culturally what cultivated me. What cultivated me, besides, now I did go to Catholic. I was very Catholic adjacent because we got sent to summer schools, and a lot of the summer schools or summer programs rather were Catholic around Baton Rouge, right? So we had to go. We had to make rosary beads. It's kind of like a little camp that they used to make us do. You had to make rosary beads, right? You had to go. I grew up speaking the language in my teens, right? So this is what we talk about the culture. Do you know what a fado do is? Do you know what a jure is? Do you know what a lala is? Right? This is what we're talking about when we're talking about culture. This is the culture I grew up in. All right. Thank you for my time. Now the little boy can talk now. Go ahead and put him. You can put him at number 2. He got my position, my permission.
You got something you want to say?
The fuck I look like a student? You tell me when to talk? Hell no. Skip me. The fuck, nigga? Got me fucked up.
Well, you got all the time to talk right
Man, I'm
now.
cool, nigga. The fuck I look like? Like I
All
said,
right, now don't
nigga.
be interrupting folks now when I
Like
take
I
out the
said,
talk. Well,
if you don't tell me when to
I need to
talk, the
present
fuck I look
something.
like? You're good. Do that.
But and yet you over there talking. Yap, yap, yap,
All
anyway.
right. So let me show y'all. So this is why I'm trying to get her to show her specific journey. So man's got early, what is it? Hold on. Is it early? Yeah, early South Carolina. And then I got Mississippi inland. And then it go even deeper. Like it go all the way down to the doggone county. Hold on. Yeah, right here. Kemper County or whatever. Kemper, Neshoba County. That's where my folks come from. Okay.
You could be
So
kin to
this
Mega
what
Evers.
nah, I ain't no kin to 'em.
Nah, that's what it
But
said
that's
up there.
exactly what it
Potential.
looks like.
It said
She,
I
potential.
saw
she,
It
that
said
too.
she
potential
don't know what the
That's the
relative.
fuck
same
she
stuff
doing.
I got.
It's a potential. I mean, cause he from somewhere near. I think his go to not Neshoba County. Wait a
B.
minute. Yeah, Knox. It's somewhere. Hold on.
That makes sense because he is of Choctaw descent too.
Let me see. Did it say it on here? It said he from somewhere near close to me. Um,
But that's an African man punk, and you don't want people to find out.
wait a minute. Wait. Hold
No,
on.
that's Mega Evers.
Yeah,
That's Mega
Decatur.
Evers.
Okay, yeah, that's
Dude,
Decatur. Probably like 30 minutes away from me.
having dark skin don't mean you African.
Yeah. It's
Say
even
what?
noted down
So
that
what are
Mega
you
Evers
breaking up?
was
I
a
couldn't hear
bow.
you.
He's of African and Native of descent. He's of African and Native
Yeah,
descent.
that's Mega. That's Mega Era. This his information.
Uh huh.
African let they black ass be at.
Yeah, this Mega Era's information they showing they flash right here. I mean, there's a possibility 'cause he is from Decatur, which Decatur about 30 minutes from me. Um,
Yeah.
but yeah, okay. So let me show you. So this one I'm asking for you, Divine. So this is my specific journey. Like I said, now if I click on right here, and then they're gonna
Y'all got me
have.
wanting to do a
Hold
DNA
on.
test now.
View by parent. So I hit that by parent. Okay. So yeah, so my mom and daddy they share the same both sides. They share the same whatever.
So I'm gonna go down farther right here. It says current common journeys of your closest matches.
Ain't that
So
the
they'll
same
be
thing I
like
just
your
showed?
cousins and stuff like that.
That's what they do, Shawty. They do
Yes, this but
that.
this is what
This is the same damn thing I just
I know
showed.
this
they
is not
slow as
mine,
fuck. You
but
gotta
I
realize
know that's
Yeah,
what
I
I'm
might have to
saying. But
get
this
they
ain't
because
fucking
mine
Lord.
Pan
though.
Africans. They dumb as
So
shit.
This is not
okay,
me. That's what
this
I'm
is not
telling
you.
you.
Okay.
I don't
I'm
have.
following, I'm
Nah,
Yes,
following.
I don't have
no,
it.
no. I
This is
told her
my
right. I was
this
like,
is my
"Do you know
family.
anybody in Texas
Hold
on
on,
your shit?"
hold
She
on,
like, "No, I don't."
hold on, just a second. Damn. So they'll be like my cousins and shit. This they side of the they other side of the family, the side I'm not related to. So they'll be they stuff. So they got early Louisiana, Mississippi border. I don't have that. I just showed I had two things. I had Mississippi inland and I had early South Carolina.
Let me see
I
it.
don't
Go back.
have all this shit right here.
What does it
This is
say at
not
top?
mine. That's what I'm trying to tell
Who
you.
is that?
Common
No, mine
journeys of
said
your
the
closest
direct. No, it
matches.
has to say both parents at the top. That's what mine said.
Yeah. This
The one
one
I
was on the
just showed
other
you. Yeah,
page.
that's the one I showed you that had the two little people up there and it said both parents. I can show you again. It's the same one. And it says both parents put together.
Okay, so you was accurate in
They
your
don't realize they
information.
dumb as fuck.
That's the information they were asking for. Is the information I gave them.
Because it said your family pattern.
And you
Okay, so she
and
was
you
right,
backing up
y'all.
the stupidity. I'm gonna say, I hope you ain't backing that shit up. You gonna disappoint the
Okay.
shit out of
Okay. I didn't see that, but okay. I mean, you can put it back up. So on my mama's side of the
Hmm.
family, in which my mom, her great uncle, uncle or great uncle, whatever, they moved to Louisiana. They had families down there. So therefore, I'm gonna match up with folks that matches with family down there. I think in Baton Rouge. They moved down there a long time ago. So that's on my mama's side. And on my daddy's side, we got East Central South Carolina. See, I ain't never even heard of
Okay,
all
so
this
you
right
wanted the
here.
full detail, and honestly,
Now
I
what
didn't
is
want to give
this?
you the
That's what
full
I'm
detail.
saying. Like,
That's
okay, that's North Chesapeake. That's in North Carolina. See, that's what I'm saying. My daddy got all this stuff right here. Look,
yeah, that means y'all from the
Hampton. Let me see.
Carolinas.
No, that's no. That's
His line is from the Carolinas.
yeah.
Who, her
He
daddy?
related. He related to people that's up that way. Like that's all on my daddy's side. See them
Right. These things can
Tennessee,
only really tell you
West
who you're currently
Tennessee.
related. Yeah, they
But
can
that's what
only
I'm
tell you who
saying.
you.
It's matching up because our family is still close, so we still live around each other.
Yeah,
Everybody.
that's no
So that's what I'm
problem.
saying. It's the same thing. Like
Yeah,
I'm
and I
still
remember. I
traveling and
remember
meeting
how I
them.
told you I don't even put too much into this. To be honest with you, did you not hear me say that?
Okay, so what? So hold on. So Divine, this what you need to do. You need to exit out of all that and go here. Can you go to this one right here on the map? Can you show us that?
There's multiple ones. That's only one that you're showing.
No,
She
what?
actually she asking when it comes to yours, could you go out like she did and go to the
Yeah,
map?
just
Go
show
to the
your
map.
mail. This right
Oh, the
here
map.
tell you what
Go
you're
to your
seeing
map part.
specific.
Go to your
Yeah,
map portal,
go to
baby.
your mail.
Okay.
That's what I said. So y'all saw all that whole list of stuff right there. That's not part of. That's not my journey. That's my family's journey. Like they other side of the family.
Right.
If
So
that
you
makes
still
sense.
you still rooted in within your family because you are a part of your family.
I mean, yeah, but it's not my direct thing. This is directly me right here. These two
Okay.
areas.
Okay. Okay. Got it.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
and the other stuff that I had listed, they'll be like cousins, they stuff. You get what I'm saying? Because like I said, you gonna be related to your cousin on one side, but you ain't related to your cousin on the other side. Unless what I'm saying, unless your family was doing that type of shit or whatever. But yeah, so that's basically what it means. Anybody else want to say something?
Hold on, y'all. I'm pulling it up. I just screenshotted it. I just gotta put it in Instagram and size it up.
So why she doing that? And like I said, Well, I let my little salala. I'm gonna leave it there.
What you say? What you say, King Creole? I ain't hear you.
I was started to say it and then I changed my mind, so I'm gonna just leave it there. But thank you, yeah, thank you for that breakdown.
Okay, so she is of Creole descent. She just wasn't brought up in her culture. Okay. Simple understanding. Simple understanding.
Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to put that on you. Hold
You
on.
tried to do that shit. You tried to do that shit.
Oh man.
Let me stop. Hold on.
Let me pop this popcorn real quick and wait to see this the Maury results, and then I'm gonna drop down. All right, China, you might be becoming my second favorite op. We're gonna see how the cookie crumbles a little later. You know,
Baby, this cookie go all type of ways. It could come out hard.
Okay, so this one is mine, right?
Damn.
okay.
So the pink is the highly concentrated one, meaning that all my whole families, they never moved. They stayed in this concentrated area. And it matches what my mom and them said. They never moved. For hundreds and hundreds of years, they stayed in the same place. We just recently moved to Memphis. And
Yeah,
that was
that's
just my
definitely the
mama.
Louisiana colony. Yeah, she definitely
And
got it.
and that's the eastern Louisiana. It said that our people were in the thick of it, like we were the first ones, right? And then over time, we just migrated out. Some of us split into Oklahoma, which we know that's Trail of Tears, and the other one split and went upward. So even though we're highly concentrated here, we was highly concentrated here in the coast area for hundreds and hundreds of years. It's only been like maybe the last 50 to 80 years we came to Mississippi and Tunica. That's what I'm saying. Like, we still practice the same culture. It's just
Girl, you
that,
got a big
No,
family line. Your shit
I
go all
don't.
the way up to Virginia.
I don't know that we do practice like.
Okay, it says Eastern Louisiana, Western Mississippi.
that would be over here. And that will also be like Western Mississippi, Eastern Carolina, home Mississippi,
It
which
don't
sits right
specifically say
here.
the Creoles though. You in that area, but like you,
So that all of this
don't
were
worry about
Creoles.
it.
This concentrated area was Creoles. This was all considered Creoles.
That right there where it's
Going all the
highlighted
way up to
pumpkin. Hold on, move
Memphis.
your hand right quick, Divine. Right there, that is called the Delta. That is the Delta door. That's the Delta door of Louisiana, Mississippi. So accurately, she is right. That is Creole territory because that's the Delta. That pink little oval right there, all of that is the Mississippi Delta. That is the corridor of the
No.
Louisiana colony. That is the area. So she's right.
So
It
okay.
don't say Creole on her thing. It say Creole.
It did
It
say
That
says
Creole. I just showed you it said Creole. Let me go back to it.
it
those
says
DNA tests don't
it
always
says
show the
Mississippi. It
Creole
says
part.
East Louisiana, West Mississippi. Whatever Creole is specifically is said on there.
It changes sometime, pumpkin.
I'm looking at the accuracy and that bubble right there. That's the delta. That's the delta between
No,
Mississippi,
she's not.
Arkansas, and Louisiana. That was Creole
This
territory.
is what I
So if
showed
her
you.
people was born in the colony in that time that was Creole territory, then yes, she's of Creole descent.
That's not the same
No, that's
thing, Divine. Why you keep,
This
bruh?
is the same thing.
Come on
This
now. That is
What are
not the
y'all
same.
talking about? It says both
It
sides
That
of
says
my
it says both
family.
sides. I'm confused.
yeah,
Can somebody
matches.
walk me through it?
The matches journey.
There
These are
go the
people that
east.
she's
again,
distantly,
China.
like likely
Again, that's
distantly
what I was doing.
related to, and their journeys, right?
But
Again,
this is
I
Yeah,
both sides. That's what I'm
that's what
trying to
I
get y'all
was
to
doing.
understand.
China.
Okay, so this right here, what she
Okay,
got
so let
pulled
me
up.
just show you
Is
my
this
mom's
not?
side.
Hold
but
on,
hold
Divine. Is this
on. I
not your
gotta.
parents? Is this not indicating that this is your parents' lines? Is that not saying that's her parents' line, y'all?
No, It's not. These are
Okay,
people. These are
okay.
cousins. These are the
Yeah,
German.
that is the parents. It literally
Basically
that said this the maternal
on
She's
your
saying
and the
that's her
paternal.
maternal
parents.
side. Listen. On her maternal side. So these are cousins of her mother's journey.
Okay.
Let me
Nobody
be
said
that.
I
No,
don't
Right, and
know.
I
I don't.
grew
I
up
never
with
took
my
the DNA
cousins,
test.
and I
That's what
grew
I
up
was
with
doing
my
earlier,
cousins. That's what I'm
China. I
telling you.
was
I grew
showing
but
up
you.
with
again,
them. If
I
we
do
grew
not
up with
put
it,
all of
we in
this
the
energy
culture.
on. No. Listen,
If I'm
I
going
do
down
not put
there,
all
I'm
this.
playing with them, I'm singing their songs, I'm clapping the hand claps, I'm doing all that, I'm eating the food, I'm Creole.
But you also upsetting them because you over here arguing with us trying to prove your creolite. Listen, I don't put too much stock. Really, I don't really
I'm
put all
not
that.
Frenchy like you. I didn't even say it
It
wasn't
don't
even
have
about
nothing
the
to do with being
over
Frenchy
the
Frenchy.
entire
It don't
French.
have anything.
It was
Listen,
about your
you know
Frenchy
what my
Frenchy
religion
self.
is. You know what my religion is. My religion is voodoo, babe. Then and nothing to do with
Oh
French in that. Okay.
Lord, I'm the
What
ghost
you
of.
just say?
I'm the
Yeah,
ghost of
my
Marina
religion is
Bone.
voodoo.
Look,
There's nothing
he
Frenchy
said
about it.
his is voodoo, but the
I'm
actual term
initiated.
is
Okay.
hoodoo.
I'm the
It's
ghost
hoodoo,
of.
baby.
No. Oh
We don't
God.
No,
All right.
hoodoo,
hoodoo is
not
I'm not
voodoo.
American.
We
about to.
hoodoo.
Baby, I
Hoodoo
am
is
See, that's why I
American.
know you
initiated
not from
into
Louisiana.
this. I am
Who
initiated into this space. What are you talking about? You have no
hoodoo is
idea
not
who.
African.
Stop. Oh, I didn't. Number one, I didn't say anything about hoodoo, but yes, that is as well. But I'm not going to
No,
have
it's
this
not.
conversation with y'all. That's
No, it's
I'm not
not.
going to have this conversation with y'all. I'm not having
No,
this
it's not.
conversation with you. I'm not going to have this conversation with you. I promise you,
Hoodoo
I'm
has
not
to do
about to
with
do this with
nature,
you.
man. What's African about connecting with nature?
Do you know what language it comes from?
Yo, I'm done.
Do you know what language it comes?
I
I
am
can tell you
done.
the language it
Dude,
comes
I'm
from.
telling you, it's
No,
you
ain't no do. Answer my question. Do
it's
you
been
know the
practiced
language it
here.
comes from? Do you know the language
What
it comes from?
African language it
If
come
you
from?
don't know that,
What
it comes from
African language it
it
come from?
exists. It exists. It
What
exists in three
African
languages.
language it come from?
Bitch, I'm telling you, you shut your fucking ass up, ho.
Oh
Oh,
boy, if I
oh!
see you on the street, I'm gonna slap the piss
See
out
me
you.
on the street, nigga.
All right,
I'ma bat the
bet,
fuck at you.
Bat the
bet,
piss out you. It
bet. I'm
comes
gonna
from the
slap the
airway.
piss out you.
It comes from the
That's some
airway language.
angry niggas,
It comes
bro.
from the airway. It comes from the airway language. It comes from foreign language, and you also have an iteration of it in the Akan language. And guess what it means, dumb bitch? It means medicine.
Man, shut the fuck up. Hoodoo is literally a
You asked me.
connection to the fucking
Would you like
earth.
me to show it to you?
That's why I
I don't
said he
want to
not a
hear no
real
fucking
That's
definition
Louisiana
fine.
Creole
and
That's
all
fine.
because
that. Don't I don't
That's
it's
want to hear
fine.
no
hoodoo, not
current
voodoo.
definition ass nigga.
Hold on.
It's literally
You can
hoodoo,
literally
not voodoo.
you can look up that indigenous people
I don't know.
practiced it.
I
You
always
show me
when I
that.
grew up,
You are
I
so
just
fucking
knew
stupid.
voodoo,
No, you
voodoo,
stupid
voodoo,
bitch
I'm
ass
not.
nigga.
I'm not gonna
Not
get on
y'all
this
to
conversation with
know. Not
y'all.
the
I'm not
Louisianians
gonna get you.
arguing with one another.
I'm
Stop
not.
it. Y'all stop.
Who? Ain't nobody.
Y'all are
I'm the only
family.
Louisiana
Stop.
one up
Y'all.
here.
And really, this was both
I'm
sides because
from
even though my
Louisiana,
dad
brother.
was over here, he
Oh, nigga,
migrated over here and he
what?
settled in Louisiana
I'm
in the
from New
Yeah.
Orleans.
1800s. So him and my
Oh
mom was
God.
still here the whole time.
Oh God. Yeah.
I'm
You
from New
could have saw
Orleans.
me yesterday
Look.
for Super Sunday then. How about that?
Boy, them
What?
goddamn
You
accents
could have
got to
saw me
coming
yesterday for
out.
Super Sunday if it was all that. All right,
Hey,
Queen. Let me look.
Also,
Hold
Queen,
on.
Oh, I could have saw you
and
Super
pumpkin,
Sunday. You
your
could drop
You
your
PTR
load.
showed. You
that
showed
you
up.
just
Hold
They
on.
gonna
Hold
showed
have
on.
I
me,
one this
thought
Sunday
Super
coming.
You
Sunday
pumpkin,
showed
fell
up.
that's
this
Sit
your
down.
week. I thought
that's
I had
your
missed it.
indigenous side,
Hold on.
pumpkin.
Let
hold on,
me go.
y'all. No, that's for like African descendant journeys or whatever. Queen says show something from your inbox or something, something she sent you or something. But yeah, I don't know. I I I broke it down. I mean, I showed my specific journey, and then I showed my relative's journey. So those are two separate things. So I'm not directly linked to my relative journey. That's their own journey. I'm just some kin to them, pretty much. Like I said, I gave the example of some cousin in Louisiana. I think they live in like around Baton Rouge somewhere because I know I had a some great grand uncles. They moved to Louisiana like many years ago or whatever. So they got children and stuff like that. So that's why it's popping up on my mama's side, my mama great uncles and stuff. So that's why it's popping up. That makes sense. But if I'm directly related to it, no, I'm on it directly on that line of the Mississippi inland and early South Carolina black folks. That's it. Those are my two lines.
Yeah, y'all gotta stop with it. Don't get that serious. We're all in a learning stage phase, and we
And
getting
that's just means
connected
you
back
didn't
to
grow
our
up with
roots.
your cousin. I grew up with all my
And
cousins.
I just
We
explained to
have a
him
big
that you
family,
can't
so
be
we
calling
always
everybody that
stay
B
close to
word.
each other.
Yeah,
So
looking at
even
your
though
map,
like
you
you and your
definitely got
cousins
a
didn't
big
grow up with
family.
each
You
other, I
definitely
grew up
got a
with
big
them,
family.
so I have the culture.
This is what
But
it's
I ain't
supposed to
gotta be
show.
like France to say
This this is what it's supposed to show.
that's the same thing I just showed you.
No, it's not. This is would be your journey. So this is
Okay, well
Kenya's
put
journey.
put yours back up, Divine.
Okay.
Let's make a difference. Let's make the
Yeah,
difference.
his is just saying Florida. There's different types. That's what I'm saying. It still said Louisiana
Context, and this is
Creole.
not
You
my.
just from Florida.
In the
That's some.
context.
That's I think
First of all,
that's Queens.
let's
I
be.
don't think that's
This
his.
is
I think
Queens.
that's
Yeah,
Queens.
this is Queens.
Right. Mine was directly in the center of New
Okay, so she
Orleans.
she got Louisiana. She's
Yeah,
Louisiana,
mine is like
Arkansas, and
it's
Mississippi.
Okay, so divine. So I'm gonna tell you okay about Mississippi. So you see, it highlighted the whole entire state of Mississippi, and then it get deeper. It get more specific. It gonna say that, then they're gonna get another little area deeper on. Then they gonna zoom in like on Kemper County.
oh
All my folks come from Kemper County, so it's
yeah.
getting more specific.
Okay,
Your
let me zoom
this right
in.
here, yeah,
Cause
this is
I just gave y'all the overall like both parents. So I'm gonna zoom in on one of them.
yeah, just do that. Pull your map back out.
But see, what's the difference? Okay, so it's a difference in what region your people is in their journeys. So she showed her journey and she showed the regions. Now, typically she's right when it comes to the region. They were born in the Creole region, but her journey, they did migrate. She got a migration pattern. So that's why I never taken a DNA test, so I don't understand it. I'm just trying to get clarity.
Essentially, I'll show the other one that shows I have. Okay. Um. Essentially, what happens is that you
Yeah, that's why I
match the
said we
people,
just
and it tells you
recently
how, and it
migrated like the
tells you
last
how,
50
and
to
it
80
tells you
years.
how
But we were there
you
for
match.
hundreds and hundreds of years.
You
So
essentially
just
match.
because we
Mhm.
migrated in the 60s, that don't mean we not Creole. It just means we left in the 60s.
So essentially, what you have
And we
happening in
still
China
went
is
back. It wasn't like we left and didn't go nowhere. Like we were still there. We traveled up and down, up and down.
Okay, but see, that's what I'm
so.
saying. That's what King Creole been up here stressing that point the whole time. It's that it initially meant that you was born in the colony. So what
Yeah,
you have to do, hold on, Divine, what you got to do now is go and look on your people census records and see what year were they born in, because I think being born in the colony was like what,
yeah, they were born
17.
in the
What
colonies.
was it, King Creole? 17 what? That you had to be born in the colony to be considered a Creole.
It
So
had to
now
be
you
like
got
Basically 1800.
1798 because that was
seven.
Basically
It's
1800.
17 something.
it
Yeah,
had to be before
I just read
1803
it. I
before the
just read it. I
Louisiana
think it was
Purchase.
17. I think it
it,
was
y'all can't hear me?
1763.
Hello?
Right. So
No,
if
no, no,
the
no, no. Just
if
no.
it
Hey,
says
hey,
that
hey,
we left
hey.
in 1960, but
Hello?
we were
Can I finish?
there,
Goddamn. 18
go.
before 1803, prior to 1803, and let me show the other picture real quick.
Okay,
And so
$18.03.
again, it's all about inheriting the culture. I'm not trying to say that you're not of Creole descent. I'm saying that you didn't inherit the culture, and that's fine. So, but you don't need to be speaking on
But
Creole
I
people.
did
Speak on
inherit
your
the
experience.
culture. What are you talking
So this
No,
about?
is
I just
okay. So
didn't inherit the
Divine,
full
let
culture.
me say it to a King Creole, because King Creole, that's why I said when it comes to Louisiana people,
That's
they
just
don't play
like
about their
being half
stuff.
black and half white. Like you
No,
gonna
by
be on
you
both
being
sides of the
raised
fence.
up in
no, it's
Tennessee,
not.
by you being raised up in
Yes, it
Tennessee,
is.
This is the pink
technically you
one.
did not inherit the culture, but you did inherit the bloodline.
I
So
inherit the
technically, you
culture
didn't.
if
Hold
I
on.
keep
So
going back and forth though.
That's just like with me too, though. I spent summers with my family.
No, I was there
D-
every weekend. Sometimes I was there for
okay,
years. So
okay, okay,
I
that's
don't
fine.
understand
But
that.
I'm
Like
saying
we were very
culturally,
close to our families.
This,
Okay,
yeah.
culturally, I'm trying to break it down the best way I can so
No,
she
I
can
get what you're
understand.
saying. I get what you're saying.
So that's just
Culturally,
like
not
with
there
me. My
consistently.
my family is
It's not
still
that.
there. And some of my family came back to Mississippi during the Hurricane Katrina. They ended up in Yazoo and different places in Mississippi.
But
Some moved back to Louisiana. Some of them remained in Mississippi. But what I'm
so
saying is, I'm very close knit to my people too. But I was raised up black in Mississippi. I wasn't raised up in Louisiana culture, but I am of Creole descent. You get what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
He's Creole descent, right?
okay, yeah, okay, I can agree with that. Creole
But that's what
Yeah.
I've
descent.
been saying the whole time.
I thought that was the same thing, saying you're Creole. You
No,
got Creole in
no.
you.
Creole is no. That Creole can't be in you. Like Creole is not a. It's not a race. It's not. It's a culture. It's a lived experience. It's the
Right. So
fact.
I lived that
Guess
experience
what
only
though? I
half the
don't care what
time.
nobody say. I can tell you what a
I
beignet
only
is.
lived it half the time. That's what I'm saying.
But wait, just because you were in
Like rich
Louisiana,
kids
though,
coming back to the hood, like the first, like when your uncle got rich and he bring the nephew, your cousins back to the hood.
And
They
going
ain't
to
from,
Memphis
they ain't from the hood no more.
because I
No,
went to Memphis.
no. Listen, you got to think. You can't think literally, cause like
I
I get what
know. I
brother's
get
saying,
it.
cause my dad Geechee,
exactly.
right?
Mm-hmm. What happened, Emma? I am.
I know some of the culture. I know some of the culture. I know some words. I know what we do. But I wasn't raised saltwater Geechee. Just like part of being Creole, like the brother said, is being Catholic. Do you know what some of those? Do you know what St. John's Day when it come
My
down to
mama
the
is still Catholic. What are you talking about? We're still Catholic.
Oh, you
Well,
still
I'm not.
Catholic?
Okay, so
I'm not
cool, so
Catholic.
cool,
My
cool, cool.
mama's Catholic,
Right.
but I'm
All
not
right.
Catholic.
What? Okay. So here. All right. And I ain't even trying to test nobody like this. So I don't want you to think of this as a test. But I'm
I
curious
was
to
raised
know.
Baptist and I'm of Creole descent.
Nah,
That's what
we
I'm
That
weren't
saying. But
just
raised in no church
right.
like
But
that.
look.
My
Look. Okay.
daddy's
Let me
side,
ask this.
yeah, but
What is your day?
no, not on my
What is
mom's
your
side.
day?
And I stay with
Do,
her most of the
do
time.
you know what your day is?
I wasn't even around my daddy like
Do
that.
you know what your day is?
And he from North Carolina,
Do
and
you
he
know
come
what
from the
your day is?
Piedmont, Appalachian Mountains.
Okay, I'm gonna try again. Do you know what your day is?
You say your dad's from North Carolina,
They
so
come from
how is he
Yeah,
Creole?
he went down to Creole. They left early. They traveled to Creole like in the
answer my
1700s,
question. Do you know
Well, your
what your
and
day
they
dad is
is?
not
stayed
from
there.
North Carolina then. Like, if your dad was born in the
No, I'm talking
1900s.
about his ancestors. They migrated there in the 1700s.
All
Oh,
right. Do
okay.
you know what your day is?
What?
Do you know what your day is?
I don't know. I don't
Okay.
look.
Do you know
Okay,
what
I
la
get it.
la
I
is?
get it.
Do
I
you
don't
know?
respect the culture. I need to learn the culture, but I never respected to learn because
There you go.
again, yeah,
Okay, I
I
got to test
yes,
that.
I was raised more Mississippian style, but we
Well,
still
Mississippi,
had
they
that
got
Creole
Mississippians who
culture.
speak Creole though.
Well,
They got
I
they got
just thought,
who
look, my
Geese
parents
and
made,
sisters
but we look.
yeah,
It's
but
like
they
this.
speak that shit going down on the coastal part,
on the
Creole.
Pascagoula. That's what I'm
We don't
saying.
speak that. We don't speak it in Jackson. None of that. We don't speak that shit. I ain't gonna lie on her.
Now, why you got to call it shit? Now you just helped me out when
No,
you
no,
told her.
I didn't mean to say it like that. What I'm saying is, like when you go to New Orleans, you got people they gonna be playful with you. They gonna speak. They gonna be like,
Right,
oh,
right.
whatever this. You know what they say. You know, New Orleans people are playful. I laugh at them. You know what I'm saying? Because it be funny to me. And then what makes it even more funny is y'all accent. So you know, it's like family. But what I'm saying is, when you go more to places like past Christian or Biloxi, yes, they do speak their language. That's why I said them people there, they kept the culture
Yeah, they
original.
kept the
Yeah.
root of it,
They kept
but
the roots, you know, that's where it's carried at. But
The
go
language,
ahead.
That's
the
right. And
language,
what about
the
me and the brother was
language
just talking
is
about Super Sunday? Do you know about Super Sunday? Do you know about the
Yeah,
Master
I
Indians?
grew up
Do
going
you
to
know
Super
about
Sunday,
the
baby.
you know what I'm saying? Do you know what Lala is? Do you know
yes.
what's Lala? Do you know what a Fado Do is?
A what?
Fado. So that's what I'm saying, babe. This is an
I didn't
entire
hear
what
you.
cultural
about Super
experience
Sunday?
of Fado Do.
What
No,
about
I don't
Super
know that.
Sunday?
I like the second line. I'm sorry.
King, what about
Yeah.
Super Sunday?
I don't want to talk about this. It's all a part of Creole culture, is what I'm
It's
saying.
Super Sunday, it ain't the Super Bowl. That's all I know.
I
There you
grew
go.
up in New Orleans. I know
I
about
know you
Super
do.
Sunday and Second Line.
Yeah, got you. It was weird that people wanted to say
Sorry, but
that.
ain't no
Got you.
dance in America out doing that second line. I'm sorry. I don't care. You can come up with whatever you want to come out. You ain't fucking with the second line.
Okay, so
I
I'm
prefer
gonna
Super
just say
Sunday.
look. I'm gonna just say
I
I'm
prefer
Creole
the
descent,
Indian.
and my mama just dropped
Good.
her. She was the last generation to drop it
Yeah,
because
I'm married too.
my
I'm married to
granddaddy
a big
probably
bag. Big,
know it and all that. I don't know all of that, but yeah, it's deep in my bloodline. It's actually deep on both sides, but yeah, we were just a little bit of
yeah. So that's what I'm saying, love. This is
It's
an
not
entire
really a dance,
culture.
but I like how when they parade and they do their little step. No, it's not really a dance. It's more like a what can I call it?
It's do whatever you want.
Yeah, you know
For
they call it
real.
the
Say
Do
circle
it
what
like
you
line
about
down
do
there. They do
wanna.
whatever
their
you
little
want.
step. They
You
do
can
their
do
little
what
weave.
you
You know, they do
wanna.
their little.
Do what you wanna. For sure.
Oh, when they
So
hop
yeah.
up and they got they little shit. What them things called? They do their little step. And they step back with it, and you got the men with their instrument playing their little instruments, walking down the trail.
There you
You
got to
know.
learn how to dip though. You got to learn how to dip.
Yeah, you do got to do that dip right, cause
Well,
y'all
yeah.
awesome.
Cajun brother, do you know what a boucherie is?
Oh, man.
You know what a boucherie is?
Well, who to who? Me?
No, sister Divine.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
Okay.
I mean,
So
I'm
here,
open to learning the culture because I
good.
did.
That's
My mama
good. That's
dropped it, but
great.
like
That's great. So if you're open to doing that, then what I would say is I think the Creole community will welcome you as somebody who wants to come in and
the
learn the culture.
spirits
But you
already welcomed me when I went
but you
down
can't
there.
you can't come on here and degrade our culture. You can't come here and
No, I
degrade the
wasn't
people.
degrade. Okay, so I wasn't really
Well, you
degrading your
did. You
culture.
calling me? You
No,
talking about something? You over here speaking this
no,
French
no.
shit?
I
You told me.
I was just talking about my look. I was just talking about my lived experience with Cajun people, like growing up with Cajun people.
But
Like
again, I don't even know if we had fully got to that. We had so many different
But hold on
conversations.
now, Divine. You got Cajun and you got Creole.
it's both. That's what I keep telling y'all. It's both.
yeah,
Okay.
she
Oh,
been saying
So,
that.
okay.
Cajuns
So that
are
means
a
you
subset of
got
Louisiana
YTs in
Creole.
your line and you got
We
Creole.
not white. That's what I'm telling
Yes.
you. We not
So then
white.
there
He
is
white
no
passing, but we not
you do
white.
not get you do not get Cajun without getting white.
Exactly. You can't have the Cajun without the YT.
Well,
That's what I'm trying to understand.
you know that those Cajun. I have a book on it. I have a book on it. I can't show it because those Cajuns
Hold on,
were
let me show you something.
there were Moors that ran to France
No, no, no,
when
no,
they were
no, no,
being
no, no,
expelled.
no.
Then they
No, no,
went to
no, 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 no,
Canada.
no, no.
I have the book. I have the book.
You said
The
more?
Cajun people, they
But
are
yeah, the
from Canada.
Moors,
They
the
are from
Moors,
Canada. They
when
went
This
to
they
has
Nova
were
nothing to do
Scotia
being
with
too.
more.
expelled from Spain,
No.
they went to France.
God.
When they went from France, they went over to Canada. They went
Mm-hmm.
to Canada, and some of those are they were consider them Huguenots, and those some of those people that came down to Louisiana.
It's
There's a
so
book on
fucking
it.
wicked.
There's a book on it, and
Dude,
if you
I don't
think I'm
need
lying,
listen,
there's a
bro.
person
I
on here
have
named
my
Cat.
God. I don't know what to
She
tell
Creole.
y'all.
Ask Cat.
I don't
Cat,
know what to
look up
tell you,
Cat
bro.
on this app,
I don't know
and
what to
she'll
tell
tell
you,
you the
brother.
same thing. And she's
Brother,
Creole.
I don't know what to tell you, man.
Oh, I wish I was friends
When
with
it
Dana on this page. I'll
I've
share
done
the
I've
live.
done the
She'll come and
casework
pretty
on this,
clear
brother.
all that shit up.
I know I've been working with that community for as long as I've been doing Creole advocacy work. I know the history of the people. I'm hired to speak to at lectures
I'm
and shit
talking
on this
about the
history, brother.
Cajuns. I'm talking about the
That's
Cajuns.
what I'm talking about, brother.
Dude,
Hold on, y'all.
I'm gonna get the book for you. I'm gonna get the book for
I
you,
don't
and you
need.
can
I
read
have
it
every
yourself.
book written. I have every book written
No,
on Cajun.
this book
Bruh know
this
his
goes back
shit
to like
verbatim. You
the
don't even know the
16
name of the
1700s.
book. You don't know the
This
name of the
goes back to
book.
like the 16 1700s. You ain't gonna just pick this book up no anywhere. You could go to archives.gov and you could get the book, and there's I think it's on the Library of Congress also. These are really old books. This is not no modern book I'm talking about. This is like the 16 1700 written book.
I got one question for you. What was the movement that was called that brought the Acadians to Louisiana? What was that? What was that? What was it called?
They got expelled. They got
Why
expelled.
would
I can't
why
name
would
the
a
movement
book
right now, but I know they got expelled. But I'm
What was it
telling
why
you,
would
called?
a
What was the
book
book
about the
there are
called?
Cajuns be
Moors
written
that went to
be
All
France.
right, so hey, we got somebody who's bona fide
uh,
Cajun on here. So you
Oh,
stop speaking to people that
I
ain't
know
talking.
Cajun Sailor. Me and him got
That
into it
man is
before.
passing blanc.
I
That
know
man is
Cajun
passing
Sailor,
blanc.
man.
so
I
why
know
would a
Cajun
book be
Sailor. I
written
done
about the
told him that
Cajuns in the
too.
1600s when there
Yeah.
wasn't Cajuns in the 1600s?
Such thing as a damn Cajun in 1600.
No,
There was
y'all misconstruing
there
what I'm
was
saying.
barely
I said
Cajuns in the 1700s.
Moors left Spain and went
You
to
said the
France.
16th and 17th
When they went
century,
to
which
France,
is
go
not the
Google if
1600s or
Moors went to
1700s.
France. Google that.
That doesn't make them. That doesn't.
You, I'm telling
Right.
you, some of
But
those
the
people
people who
from
went down
the
there though
people who
speak
went to
Creole than the
Canada
people.
came down. They were a mixed group of people. There was a mixed group of people, dude. Huh?
But they were Catholic, not Moors. Moors are Arabic or Muslim.
You're not listening to me. Look, all Moors, I'm telling you,
Unfortunately,
some Moors switched their
Oh Lord, we got
religion.
D2 son
Some
up
of
in
them
here.
went
It sound like a
Catholic. Some of
Creole
them
in here.
became
Got
Christians.
another Creole.
Some of them was Christian, and they switched their religion. Or here, they used to call them Sephardic, some Jews and Sephardic
what's the
Moors.
name of this? What's
That's
the
where
name
that
of this
come
book?
from.
Say ooze, you gonna get the live
Oh,
flag.
yeah,
What's the
my
name of this
bad,
book?
my bad, my
Okay,
bad.
can y'all put me on the big screen? This is zoomed in
I
on
know the history.
my mom's fraternal side.
What's
I
the
mean
name
my
of this
mom's
book
side.
again?
I can get you the book. I'm gonna get you the book.
Yeah, I mean you
Hold
have
I
it,
on a
right?
can't,
minute.
I
Let's.
Hold
can't
You
put
on a
it
have it,
in here
right?
minute,
now.
Divine. They talking.
Was
Okay.
I
just
can
type in
get
the
you the
name of
book.
it.
You
Okay.
can you
So
can read the book. I'm gonna
Hold
get you the
on,
book.
Divine. Real quick. Let them finish talking real quick. Then you can
Yeah,
proceed.
just put the name of the book in the chat. You don't have to go get the book. Just put it in the chat.
Yeah, I still have to get it. Just like I had to get a link for somebody about showing that
Oh,
indigenous people was classified as black. I have to
so
get
you
the
don't
book.
have the book. You just know of the book,
Oh Lord, man,
right?
just be quiet, bro. Just be quiet, cause I already got on your ass a long time
But
ago,
right, so you
and you
don't.
start running.
No,
You
I don't
think
even know
I
who
don't
you
know who
are.
you are?
Who
You think
running?
I don't know who you are? You used to be over there
Who's
on Josh
running?
Live. I've been got on your ass and told you some
I
of them
still go
was
to Josh's live.
Huguenots. I've been told you that. Cat told you
Yeah,
that.
Huguenots are not Catholic though. They're Protestant.
Didn't I just say some of them switched their religion?
And the
There was a
Huguenots
ton
were
of Moors that
majorly
switched religion, like Hernando de
he
Soto. He was a
was
Moor
Catholic.
that switched to Christianity. It's documented. Y'all don't fucking read. Y'all don't read. Y'all read these modern ass books and then try to talk about.
But
You got to look. You got to read the old books. The old books
the
have all the
Huguenots,
good shit in them.
the
The old
Huguenots
books
were,
have the
for
good
one,
stuff.
Protestant. Two,
so
they
can I
made the
go
majority
now?
of
Child.
You can
aristocratic
see you Punky, you can
French
sit up
in
there and laugh all
Louisiana.
you want. Why I'm not a mod?
So I don't know what the Huguenots have to do with Cajuns.
I'm telling you, they just Google Huguenots and just
I
tell
don't
me.
have to Google. I read.
I
Nigga,
thought
I read
Huguenots were
too.
French.
Man,
I
shit,
thought they were black
They
dude.
are
French people.
French,
Shut
but
up, dude.
they're Protestant.
China, you
I
is a
just
mod.
told
I
you they
think you a
switched to
mod on your other
Christianity.
account though.
I
They
just
didn't.
told you
You
they
mod
switched to
on here?
Christianity.
Protestant is
Let me
Christianity,
double check. You a mod on here?
Yeah,
I think it's
the
on.
Moors left
but they're not
Spain,
Catholic.
went to France, and
In the
converted to
800s,
Christianity.
in the 800s.
Child,
This is like
if
the
I'm a mod on the
16,
Red
no, this
Channel
like
account,
the
don't even worry about it because I ain't
15,
even a
six,
switch to
about
that page.
1600s, 1600s,
Nah, you not on here. It's on
1600s.
the other
Well,
on
the
my other
Acadians were
account.
already in what would be Nova
Girl,
Scotia
I
by the
can't keep up,
1600s.
honey. I got you.
So
Can I
they
So,
go
got
so I
there in the
can break this
1500s.
down?
I think
God
I'm a
So
mod
they
on
damn.
got
the
there in the
Punky Boo
1500s,
page.
Cajun.
Okay,
towards the
so
end of the
everybody look
1500s.
at the
Yeah,
panel.
that's
Look,
probably
this
what it
is
is.
my
Did
DNA
they get
right
there in the
here.
1500s, Cajun?
3.2%.
It says ancestral journey by
That's what
parent.
I thought.
This is my mama's side, and it said that she was Cajun. Her side of the family was Cajun. They came out in 1755, and and the French Creoles from Louisiana. So that's when they started traveling down here. Actually, that's around the same time my daddy got there, because like remember I told y'all he was in North Carolina in the 1600s, and then he came here in the 1700s. She
Yep.
also her ancestors were here in the 1700s. And then, like, it was a lot going on in this area. But see, like, this is the thick of it. This is like zoomed
So
in on my
what is their
mama.
last
So
name?
they
If they're
said that they
Cajun,
were
they're gonna have a
Cajuns.
specific last name. They're gonna have a specific last name if they're part of the Le Grand Arrangement.
The Grande
Um,
Rage more. Well, see, that's what I'm saying. I gotta go because I stopped at 1790. So the reason why I stopped at
so
17, listen. The reason why I stopped at 1790 is because I was looking in the United States records. I haven't even jumped over to the French stuff yet because I didn't even know they were French.
I'm
Okay,
just now
wait. What
finding
year
this
did
You
you
didn't know
say
the
you
part.
stopped
Cajuns were
at? Wait.
French?
No,
What
I'm
year did you say
saying
you
I didn't
stopped
know
at?
my mom and them had this, like
Wait.
it was early on
What
in their
year did you say
family.
you stopped at? This. What you said the reason why you hadn't got to the French because you stopped
Stop.
there.
1790.
Coming up in that area of the Delta of Louisiana, Mississippi, your
So
people got a whole lot of shit.
so wait. So what? Wait. So what reason you said? Where did you stop?
1790.
And what? So what language do you think it was in then? That's you said something about
That's
American.
what I'm saying. It stopped. What?
Go ahead. Continue your statement.
So they stopped being reclass. I guess they stopped being reclassified as Louisiana once the Louisiana Purchase, because in 1790, right, the last ancestor was
What?
in
How
Louisiana
were they
in a
Wait,
parish.
reclassified
wait,
from Louisiana when
wait.
there
Let's
weren't
stop,
Louisiana?
Cages. Wait.
Yeah,
Hold on.
he was called
So they
mulatto.
stopped
He
being
was mulatto.
classified in
Yes, he was
1790.
mulatto.
Wait,
Right. He was
because
he was
so
he was
wait.
mulatto, and they turned him into a Negro
Okay,
when
so
he
they
switched over to Britain, the Britain side. When they
there's
all
no
switched
Brit.
over
So
to the
okay,
Britain
so there's no
side,
Britain
they
side.
they label him Negro.
But
When
you
it was the
said that
French
was
side, it would they label him
God.
mulatto.
No, because they didn't label him mulatto. It would have been mulat. But anyway, but you said 1790. There's something that sticks out about that. You said two things before they went to Britain, and what you mean by that is actually American. These were not British; they were American. Okay, but you said that the reclassification of that term happened in 1790 because of the Louisiana Purchase. Is that what you said?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
When was the Louisiana Purchase, love?
1803, I think.
Yeah, so why would they be in 1790
Because that
literally
was in the process of the
literally?
Louisiana making decisions and peace treaties with the
What?
Seminoles and the
What?
Haitians.
Oh God,
And
what
that
are
was
you
What?
talking
France.
about?
And then
No,
they
but
sold
Louisiana was baby.
then they sold
Hold
it to
on.
France under, like,
So,
underhandedly,
so at the
and didn't
time that
even
you're
give it
talking
to the
about,
Haitians.
so at the time you're talking about, Louisiana was actually under Spanish control.
That is
Right.
correct. They was under
Yeah,
Spanish control.
we was on a Spanish rule. That's right.
And it was West Florida. We were first, we were Louisiana,
Up
then
into the Louisiana
the
Purchase, it
area
was
part that
until
we
the
were
Louisiana
in,
Purchase. It was on
turned
a
into
No.
West
Spanish
Florida.
rule.
Mm-mm.
In
No.
1801, in 1802, it went back to 1800 in
It was
1801,
like the French
1802,
and
it went
Spanish, and
back
it
to the
went back to the
French.
French, and then it went to
Yeah,
the
Spanish
That's
in
had
right.
it
United
for
After
States.
40
1802 it went back
years.
to France.
yeah, after 40
Yeah,
1802.
years.
that right there is kind of complicated because you got the French and the Spanish fighting over the same shit at the same time.
Yeah, they were literally trying to get the Haitians out, and they beefing with each other, and they were using the Haitians to
Well, see,
Shall
they
we
had
ask
use
a
the other
already
one
real
against
see,
each
question?
but
other.
hold on, wait a minute though. See, the French had already colonized Haiti, so it was no need for them to be fighting over that. They had already won that. They took over that.
Shall we
No,
ask a
I'm talking
really
about
good
right
question?
before that in
I
1790.
like this
That
is
was
why I said I wanted to stay
before
on your family and
1803.
not. This is why I said I wanted to stay on your family and not history because I knew your understanding of history was going to be off of it. So shall we ask a really
Mm.
good question? What are the
I
family
mean,
last
she
names?
got her facts. She just need to put it in sequence. She got
Yeah,
her
that's what
facts
I
though.
asked too. What are the Acadian? What are your last names that are coming from Acadia? Because there's specific names,
That
well
came, and we
documented
have every
names
last
that
one of them.
came
So that's
right.
the crazy part. So, like, the last generation on my mom's side that I stopped, it was on the Indian roads, and so their last name was Baker.
Wait, Creole, why you let out that big sigh like that, bro? Why you let out
So,
that big?
Can I
do you have any French surnames in your family line? You got any French surnames? Like for example, I have like
Hmm.
LaSalle and
Richard,
Lafleur.
Yeah,
I
the
have
last
like
person that was
LaSalle.
Boudreaux,
recorded
I have
Bordelon,
his
LaSalle, Lafleur.
LeBlanc,
yeah, it was
Hebert.
no, it was like the last person on my dad's side was called. His first name was uh what's it called? Uh I can't
This
pronounce it.
is
Maybe it
a
was a middle name.
Lafayette.
Say no.
Lafayette.
Let me
Yeah,
just
it
stop
was
you.
Yeah,
Lafayette, but we
first name
called him
between
This is
A and
Faye for
C.
short. And then the last name,
I got you.
I'll give y'all that, but it was Red. So he was
Okay.
Lafayette Red.
Okay. So
You're on
let
your
me just.
ancestry though. You could just pull it up.
But
Well,
let me.
that's my
Aside from
last
that though,
name.
this
So
is what we talk about though.
that's literally my last name. Well, my
Sister.
maiden name.
This is quintessentially Creole. Right? When we talk about
Why
Creole,
is the
the first
chat
thing
being
we want to
messy? What
know.
is wrong with y'all this morning?
The first
The
thing we
chat's
want to
so
know
damn
is, oh, who
messy.
your people? What's your family? Like, if he would have asked me that question, I say, oh, I'm a Green, I'm a Gidry, I'm a What's my other fan? Green Gidry. I have Ricard.
Jenkins,
I have
Mary, Murray.
yeah. I have Maurice or Morris Collier or Collier. I have who else? This is the first thing. Saint Amand. Saint Amand is one of my family names. So this is what we talking about when you say you Creole. We know these things off rip.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
Yeah,
those
told
are
you
the
because
Acadians.
I'm open
it's
to
always
learning
the
that.
Creole
But
roll call.
Oh,
yeah, the
excuse me.
only reason why I'm getting this French part is because of these Acadians.
Yeah, but you went to 1790s, so the Grand Derangement happened around
No, I'm just
1750.
going based
Listen
off of
though,
what this saying. It's saying 1755 in
right?
the
I am. That's what I'm doing
So
too.
yeah,
That's
we
what I'm
trying to
doing.
explain it to you.
So the expulsion of the Acadians happened for about a decade or so, from 1755, 54 to about
1764.
1765, 64-ish, right? But
Mm-hmm.
people think, oh, they just made their way down to Louisiana. They
Nope.
didn't. A lot of them went to France, back to France. A lot of them went to the Caribbean islands, right? Um, and then the Spanish helped relocate a lot of families
And then
back
it says
into
right here that the
Spanish Louis.
Cajuns were also in Texas
So
and
yeah, listen.
California.
Yeah,
So it
they
makes sense
spread out.
that we were
No, no,
Cajun.
no. Stop. 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 You're conflating two different things. They didn't even. Oh, okay. Go ahead. I can't.
This is
You
literally
got it.
my
She's not even
ancestry.
listening.
Like this is literally my DNA
So,
test.
so let
It's
me ask you,
mine
what's
too.
what's the difference between an Acadian and a Cajun? You know the difference?
So you saying it's in yours and you Creole, and you're saying that it's in yours and you're Creole, and it's also in mine. So what does that mean?
But
What?
I'm Cajun also. I have Cajun lineage, direct
Right. So
Cajun lineage.
you
It's
said
not
we had the same ancestry. So what does that mean?
right.
That
But
means we're
Cliff made
the
a
Wait, hold
same.
perfect,
on.
had
Can y'all
asked
hear
a
me?
perfect question. What's an Acadian and what's a Cajun?
Yeah. What's an Acadian versus what's a Cajun?
I just told y'all. It
No, you
clearly
didn't.
says it right here. They were from Nova
No,
Scotia.
yeah,
These
but
people were
Cajuns aren't
Nova
Cajuns
Scotians.
until Louisiana, right?
Listen,
Because you have
Acadians, be
families. No,
quiet.
listen, hold up. You have families
Acadians
who went to the
mixed
northern
up with the
states that would
Mi'kmaq
never
tribe
Yeah,
become
you don't want to
settled,
Cajun, but they
learn.
are
and
Acadian.
those people were they were relabeled as colored.
You don't want to learn.
No,
You
no.
don't want to learn.
I
So
said I'm open to
Acadians,
learning,
it
but
still
y'all
No, you're
exists
y'all
today,
not.
mixing
right?
some stuff up.
No, no, no,
In the
no.
Nova.
Go ahead.
All right. Cajuns weren't Cajuns until they came to Louisiana, right? You had Acadians that went to France. You had Acadians that escaped into what would be called what is now the northern states. Those aren't Cajuns. They didn't become Cajuns until they came to Louisiana, simply because of linguistic differences.
That's it.
They're Acadian descent. So the people who escaped or to the Caribbean islands, to Haiti, Saint Domingue, they have Acadian ancestry. That doesn't make them Cajun.
They're not Cajuns. So when you're talking about when it's talking about Cajun migration, what the very last line talking about
I'm
Southeast
trying to
Texas
figure out
and
what are y'all
California.
talking
Let
about.
me answer
Ain't
this.
nobody
When
left. I
we're
keep telling
trying to
y'all we were
answer.
in Louisiana.
Oh
We
my
never left for
God, this is
300
why you can't
years. I
learn
don't understand
anything. This
because
is why you can't
I don't
learn.
get
So
this
when they're
because
talking
we
about
all
Cajuns
be
have
in the.
meant
We
Cajuns
never
migrants
left. That's
have
the crazy
spread
part.
out across the
We never
Southeast
left.
Texas
How
and
many
Cali.
times do you
Okay.
understand the words are coming out of my mouth? We never left.
So you just let it be stupid. That's y'all. That's what I'm saying, y'all. Just you guys gotta at some point you just gotta stop.
You know what your problem is? You ain't got no game.
She talking to you, I'm sure. The
No,
Venetia.
you know what your problem is? You ain't got no game. Now your daddy, he got all the game.
So
And
you
that's
trying to
Nigga ain't
why
got no.
reconnect,
That nigga ain't
Divine? Is
got.
that what you're
Man,
trying
he
to
ain't
do?
got no game.
that's what I'm saying. It's like
Game? You call that
it's
game?
Louisiana. Like
I also
I
don't
just don't
understand the
think
She
that
was
just
just.
because
She
you
was
reclassification
had a
just
twa
doing
comment.
twa language,
Friday,
I just don't
bro.
think the only thing of having is a twa twa language that makes you
What
I had to
Creole.
what is
lighten
a
the moment
patois
up a little
language? What are you
because,
talking about?
baby, it's been intensity all up and through here over this Creole shit.
I know and you know I don't ever leave until it's done. I'm gonna get the last word. I promise you that.
I ain't no
I
Creole,
may
so
give it to
I ain't got
I
Cajun.
nothing to say.
y'all asked for my
I'll give it to
proof and I
Cajun.
showed it. So I don't know
No,
what
So
to
you
go
let's
from
circle
there.
back
don't
to
know what
the.
you're looking at. You're still over here insisting that you don't even understand what a Cajun is, right? And
But I'm
so
telling
what
you,
I'm
if we
trying to
got pushed
explain to
out
you,
and we were
what
still
I'm trying to
Oh
Creole, that's what
explain
Lord
it
to you,
Jesus.
was.
what I'm trying to
Okay.
explain to you is
No.
Cajun migrants have spread out across the
She
southeast,
has the Creole
Texas, and
ties. Okay.
California.
She's not
Right?
Creole. She
Yeah,
got the Creole
we're
lineage.
not 100%,
You
but
won't let
we're
me
only
finish. You
100%
don't
because
know.
y'all
Oh
pushed us out
God.
because we were too black.
There she go
Huh?
again. So remember how we thought that we got past this. You keep up, China. You see this?
Why?
You hear China? Now we back for a conversation an hour and a half ago. We back on it. You see
Why?
that? Actually 2 hours ago. So check it out. Just for the rest of anybody else who's willing to listen on the panel,
Why?
it says Cajun migrants have spread out across Southeast Texas and California. They're talking about recent migrations. They're talking about as
The
recent as
80s.
the 80s and the 90s of this
The
past
oil
century.
boom brought a lot of Cajuns out of Louisiana to
Right.
Texas and California in the
People
80s.
who had already become Cajunized by this point. They're not talking about these original migrations. But she don't want to know nothing. I'm just gonna let her keep on
Hey,
talking with them out.
hey, Pumpkin.
I'm just saying our people have
We
oral
cooked as a
history
people
of y'all
collectively
pushing us
if we
out,
arguing about this.
and that's it. They've been my grandmama said it, my great great
I'm just
grandmama
saying,
said
I
it.
think it's diabolical to be up at 10 something in the morning. It's going on 11 o'clock to
Fighting for
be
dear life.
discussing to be discussing who's Creole and who's not, and if you
I
was raised in
mean,
your culture. It's nothing wrong to admit that you need to reconnect and you need to get
nothing
well
wrong.
versed in the cultures. Nothing wrong with admitting that. You know what I'm saying? If you're of Creole descent, you of Creole descent. Okay,
That's
it's
right,
nothing
but it's
wrong with
wrong. But
that.
it's
Like I
something very
literally
wrong.
had a
It's
great
something wrong with.
granddaddy who
It's
was
something
full
very
But
blooded
though,
wrong
being
with
Creole,
Creole
but
Apparently,
descent,
he
like
came
Bruh
out
was
apparently, I'm sad to
saying,
say this,
and he
Divine,
didn't want
having
to
a
speak
great grand.
Creole no more.
Hold on. It's just like me. And I'm the one brought the shit to Josh panel. He'll tell you I'm the OG Creole. I brought it to his panel. And it took off from there. But guess what? I still had to prove who I was, where they was from. And I was arguing back and forth with people. So that's what I'm saying. You just when they asking you, they pressing you, just make sure you have all your ducks lined up in the row. You know what I'm saying? And just prove, just prove who you are. But I can see that you definitely are of Creole descent. You definitely have the lineage.
Yeah, that's still debatable because she didn't show her actual community. That's why I showed those things. But again, I don't put too much. I don't put too much on those DNA tests like that though, because there are some people who are Creole that's not. There on one of my lines. There's some people who won't
All
have
I'm
it,
saying
but
is
it's.
my
I'm
people
gonna finish.
been
I'm gonna
in
finish because you talking. You're
Louisiana
talking
since the
over me. Oh, you gonna talk
1700s.
over me? I co-signed exactly what
And
Red said
everybody in my
with
family
China.
told me I'm Creole,
I'm gonna
so
keep
I don't
talking.
understand
I'm gonna keep
like
talking. I'm gonna keep
if there's a
talking.
bunch of
So
Creoles saying that they're
I'm gonna
Well,
finish.
Creole.
I'm gonna
well,
finish my
my name
statement.
is goddamn LaBella Dior. Okay, no,
LaBelle
ain't
Dior.
nobody finna
LaBelle Dior.
uncreole
Okay.
me over here.
So I'm a co-sign what she said about there's nothing wrong with having with being of Creole descent and wanting to reconnect with the community and all talking about that, right? But there is something emphatically wrong, incorrect about coming on here arguing with people who actually from this culture about our actual history. Talk about your family experience. That's one thing. If you want to say, as a matter of fact, I did have some colorist family members, and my mom did well to keep me away from them. This is why I don't
Okay, and
have.
I'm just speaking on my family
I'm
history of them being
still
colorist to
talking.
me and
I'm
my
still talking.
family and
I'm
my
still talking.
mom.
But I'm
My
still
mom
talking.
still have
But
that.
I'm still
But
talking.
you're
My
saying like you're
personal. I'm
acting.
still talking. I'm still talking. My
I'm
personal
still
experience,
Creole.
however, I'm still
Period.
King
talking.
Creole
I'm still
just sounded
talking.
like that man on
I'm still talking.
SpongeBob. Are
No.
y'all ready?
All right, I'm still talking. So my mom did well to kind of keep me away from some of that because I would have grew up with some identity issues had that not happened. But my Creole experience and my family has nothing to do with the story of Louisiana Creoles as a whole. It has nothing to do with the history of Louisiana Creoles as a whole. That's where you fucking up at. You don't get to speak about a culture that you have not experienced. You experience your family and them racist ass colorist people. They ain't got nothing to do with Creole people as a whole. You don't know what Jure is. You don't know what Lala is. You don't know your family last names. You don't speak Creole. And that's fine. You don't speak French, and that's fine. You Catholic. That's fine. Y'all retain that, but you don't know what a boucherie is. You don't know what cochon de lait is. You can't talk about Creole cuisine. You don't know about Creole music. You don't know about. You don't know anything about us
Who
and
don't
our
Okay,
know
so
about
Creole
wait a
Creole
minute.
culture.
Let me
Eat the
ask you this
music?
here.
food.
Hold on.
What?
So what I'm
Let me
saying.
Hold
ask
on,
this.
hold
So
on.
No,
Y'all
so what
hold
out
I'm
here
on.
saying is.
So
tripping
hold
for
on.
real,
I'm,
for
I'm
So
a,
since
real.
you
so
the
what I'm
King Creole,
saying.
let me
She
ask you
don't eat the
this, King
food.
Let's
Creole.
hear.
So
That's
what I'm
my
saying
goal.
So
Here
is.
by
come
me
this
eating,
toi
so you mean to
shit.
tell
So
me,
what
by
I'm
me
This
eating,
saying
whole
is.
hold on. So
French
So
King
let me
whitey
just
Creole,
land.
let
Let
shit.
me
me
ask
land my
King Creole
plane.
this.
Let
So
me
you
let
mean
me
to tell me, no
let me
matter
land my
how many
plane.
times I eat gumbo, no matter how many times I know what a booty and ball is, and I know what a beignet is, I'm not Creole? Get the fuck
Ain't
That's
you
out
not
of
what.
fat?
here.
That's not my
You
point.
don't eat
I didn't get.
etouffee?
I didn't get to land my
Get
point.
the fuck
My
out of here.
I didn't
Like
get to land my
I'm
point.
But I
literally
know what that
there
is,
I'm
and I'm
not
not
half the year,
Creole.
every
Creole.
year
I didn't
since
get to
the
land my
I'm
age of
point.
10.
I
Creole.
We've
But
been
to a
named my
certain
I
point.
am
So
extent,
I
y'all
didn't
got
go
a
out
Creole.
and
gate.
eat
Now
no
you
to
that
lunch.
land
shit.
my point. I did
I
I'm
not
know
get
going
to
to my
that
land
shit
my
granddaddy
point.
fake
house.
Creole.
I didn't
What
get
you
to
say,
land my point.
Waffle? I don't eat
I didn't
what?
get to land
I
my
just
point.
don't. But this
But I
the
didn't get to
thing.
land my point.
But okay, so
I'm
am
going to
I
land my
Creole?
point.
Am I Creole? If
I'm
I
going to get to land my point.
We've
So my
always
point
been
is
landing your
simply,
point.
because you cannot speak on behalf of the culture and behalf of the history. You don't know that well enough to come up here with your arrogant ass talking about what the things that you're saying because you don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what happened to your family, so I'm not going to talk about what happened to your family because I'm not privy to that information. But I
You
know
can't
about
tell
this
who's
culture
Creole. You
and I
can't
know
tell
about the
somebody who
history of
they
this
Creole and
culture.
who they not Creole. Are you
What?
the Creole police?
You say?
I
Wait, say
agree
that
with that.
again.
You can't tell people who
I,
they are.
wait.
Didn't say that. He just said don't speak for the
I am
community
mad
as
as
a
fuck.
That's
whole.
I
thank
do.
you, brother.
Hold on.
Don't
Wait a
speak
minute.
No,
for.
I
I
said I was
built
Creole
I'm
and he
not.
told me I
wherever
I'm not
it's
wasn't.
urged, I
Creole
got something to say.
whatsoever, right?
He
The
told me
South
But
I
got
told him
the
something
I
to
was
way
say,
Creole
the
and he
way
said I
goddamn
we're
it.
wasn't.
trying to guard it, that's the way
Uh-uh.
you need to guard it when you're talking on these
Uh-uh.
apps
You
with
mean to
other
tell me I
people.
do all this Creole shit for a motherfucker to tell me
Right.
I'm not Creole? I
Just to
eat
tell
Creole
somebody I'm
Oh,
every
not
You
day.
Creole. That
that's
don't
participate.
even
not
Hey,
make
that's
China,
sense.
not to
China, you
negate that you're not
participate in
You
Creole
Creole.
culture. You like a cousin.
Cause
pulled
I
up
can
your
say
DNA test
I
and
know
I
what
was more
Boudin and
Louisiana
Ben
than you
Gage and
were.
I probably will
I
probably
had
say
more
with LeBron
ancestors that were rooted
Royer,
in
but
Louisiana
I'm from
than
North
you,
Carolina.
King, but I'm not Creole. I'm not Creole.
Hell no.
I
That
I
don't.
don't
do
I
some
don't
even
like
make
more
what you
Creole
said.
sense.
stuff for people not to say, for people to say I'm not Creole. And
Yeah.
then the
I'm from New
Yakima,
Orleans
I
and
eat
I don't
Yakima
identify as
bowls.
Creole.
You're not gonna Creole me.
Yeah,
I
not
got no
everybody
little
in New
French
Orleans,
too.
even Creole
Now I
families
eat
in New
hush
Orleans don't
puppies, but I don't
identify as
think that's
Creole. So what
Creole.
I'm saying, my point is,
We make
you
hush
cannot
puppies.
you cannot get on
I'm
Beyonce's
just
TikTok.
playing, y'all.
You cannot get on Beyonce's TikTok and start talking about the Creole
First of all,
experience.
Beyonce, don't
You
talk about
cannot
Beyonce
get
like
on.
that. Don't
You
speak
cannot.
on my lady.
You can. I said
Talk
Beyonce's
about Tina
TikTok.
knows gumbo.
Listen, y'all leave Mama Tina alone.
First
Y'all
of
gonna
Yeah, I
stop
all,
still
there
make
disrespecting
was
Mama
gumbo.
stew,
Tina
I
there
too.
still
was
make
stew, there was not
jambalaya. I still make
gumbo.
stuff.
Y'all gonna stop
I make the
disrespecting Mama
basic
Tina.
stuff like the jambalaya
Yeah,
and the
I
gumbo and
love
all.
You
I mean,
use
I
a
make
the
that
way
stuff,
she
Zatarans
make
but
her
box.
gumbo is the
You
way she
use
make
a
her gumbo.
Zatarans
I
box
just
That
thought
is
that
though.
was
not
just
New
Black
Orleans
American culture. I just
gumbo.
thought that that's all Black American
Zatarans.
culture and it's still Creole.
Oh,
I'm
Zatarans
still
ass Creole
Creole.
Nah,
ass nigga.
We just
It looked
included
yeah,
good. It looked
you
good
What's
though.
Zatarans
It looked
Zatarain?
good
Creole.
though. It looked good though. It ain't gumbo unless it looked
Oh,
like
Zatarans. Hey,
Louisiana
look.
swamp water.
Oh, Zatarans ass Creole. That's what I'm gonna start calling y'all. Zatarans Creole.
We'll use that. We scratch it up. We scratching it up
Hey, I ain't gonna leave a
with a
lie.
roux
Look,
and
And it
now
ain't
everything.
look.
gumbo if you
I'm
putting
gonna tell
all
you the
that other
truth.
extra shit in it.
I'm a,
Tomatoes do not go in gumbo.
I'm gonna
Well,
tell you the truth.
some
I'm
people
I
gonna tell
do
you
don't
the
care
use
truth.
that.
what y'all say. All my family members since the 1700 had Tonys in they cabinet.
What? Since the
Sets. They had Tony
1700s?
Sets. You
We
ain't
had
no
Tonys.
Creole.
Yes, we
You
are.
is not. You a nigga. You a
Yeah,
nigga like
yes,
me.
sir.
I'm from North Carolina. Welcome
Wait a
home.
minute.
Welcome home.
Baby, hold
I'm from
on.
North
If you ain't
Carolina.
never used Tony's on your chicken,
She said
Tony's
since the
on your
But she said
1700s.
17. But
Tony's,
she said
that Tony's and
1700.
I
slap
She
got
your
said
300
mama again
1700.
years
every time.
I
of
use
Guess what?
Sylvia
I
You can't
use
use too much of
Tony's.
that shit.
and
That shit
I
gonna
use
run
the
your
Cajun
blood
Tony
pressure up.
sets.
and
I
Tony's
use
That
Tony
goddamn
Cajun.
sets. But I
Tony's
know
run
they
your
won't
blood
using
pressure
that
up
in the
though.
Every
No,
1700s.
single
I'm supposed to be
I
working
grandmama
know
right
they
now.
was
I'm
great
not
supposed to.
using
grandmama
that in the
had that in their
1700s.
cabinet.
We
I'm
have to
No,
supposed
they
to
stop
be
did
using
working
that
not.
right
No,
Tony's,
now.
they did
honey.
not.
I'm supposed to be working right now. Y'all making it very
We
difficult for me to get up
we
off this
use
motherfucker and make my
Tonys. I
money.
mean,
Go
Listen,
get your money,
That's
man. Go
like
get the
me
maybe
bag,
saying
I'm a
my
man.
hack
great
Cause I'm at
Creole,
grandma.
work
but
too.
That's
I
like
don't
me
know.
saying my
Go
great
get the
grandma
bag,
used to
man.
use Larry seasoned salt. That's a
I
lie.
can do.
My great
I'm
Go
grandma
get
ain't
your
never
listen.
bag,
used Larry
man.
seasoned
I'm,
salt.
I'm gonna make it happen regardless, brother. But no, look, I'm gonna make my money, But no,
Why is it when
this
I be
is
going down there in Louisiana, y'all be talking shit about Memphis?
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's what I'm saying. I
Girl,
think
because
y'all
they
got
What
want to
you
beef with
beat
talking
us.
about?
I
Memphis.
I
They
think
ain't
want
y'all
to
never heard
beat
push.
nobody do
Memphis,
that.
girl.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Louisiana want to
saying. We
beat
were the
Memphis.
original Creoles, and they pushed us out.
China, you messy as
We've been
fuck.
beefing, and then I went. Look, then I was like, let me be
Hey,
a
Puncher, where
tourist.
you
I
find
ain't know
these
you was
people,
gonna
man?
catch
This
that,
shit
T.
funny.
Yeah, I heard you knew I was gonna catch me. You messy as hell. Damn. No, listen, sister. I'm gonna say it
Dude,
one
it
more
was,
time.
dude, there was rice here before colonization.
Well, Tony Thatcher. Oh God, I ain't even about to play with y'all. Let me just say it. I'm gonna say it one more time. You need to if you're trying to reconnect to the community, because that's what culture is community. You don't have culture
Okay,
without
so
a
is this
community.
culture? Is this Creole community? Every time I got in trouble with my mama, she would take me down to the swamp area where my granddaddy at, and I had to literally dig up crawfish.
Good.
Like that's what they made me do as a
Ah,
punishment.
No,
wait a
I
minute.
don't know
Hold
about
up
that because
now.
I'm gonna
That
tell you,
sound
Crawfish
like
come
some,
from
some
the
ritual
if I
waterway.
did some
shit.
shit, I just
That
got
sound
my
like
ass.
your
I
mama
got my
was doing
black
some
ass
type of
whooped.
My
hoodoo
people in
shit.
South Carolina
No,
do
well,
that
we had to
shit.
go pull. Like, there's
That
a
don't make
process of
them
pulling
Creole.
crawfish.
That I
Yeah,
wouldn't say it was a Creole
we
thing.
pull
I just
crawfish
got.
out in
That's
the
what I'm
field
Let me
saying.
too.
tell you
Like,
what
I
happened to
might
me
be
as a
half Creole,
Creole.
But
but
that,
still, I'm
but I,
got the culture
but
in
I,
me. I'm just not
Oh,
doing
Hold
every
on.
hell,
but
single
I
South
ain't
one of
Carolina
them.
Creole at
ain't nothing
all
but
though.
distant
What
cousins.
I'm trying to
Let
They
me
say,
ain't nothing but distant
what I'm
cousins.
trying
They
to say, I
Geechees.
ain't
That's
Creole
still
at
the
all
same
though.
thing. Still
Yeah,
the
look.
same
they
thing.
clean,
Well, let me
sister.
tell you what happened to me. When I
So,
got
am
when
I
I did
Creole that
shit
my
like that,
granddaddy, when
I
I
had
go
to.
down there,
Let me
he
tell
literally
you
catch an
what
Nah,
happened to
alligator
you,
me.
hey,
and then
I
right
he
had
put
to
now
it on
go
the
out,
grill?
and
we
I
just
had to get
niggas
up
in
out there.
America.
Can I ask a
I had
question?
to
When
Let's
I
just
go
forget
no,
down
about
there with
that.
my
no, because
granddaddy
you keep on
and I
talking.
literally see him catch an alligator, chop it up, and put it on the grill and make us eat it, I'm not Creole.
This nigga
Man, that's
lying.
just a
But
hungry
anyway,
man,
let me
bruh.
tell you what happened
That's
to
just
me.
somebody hungry.
Cause I used to love
Let-
his little alligator soup and stuff. That was cute. That I like that. But I wasn't like
so
this. What I'm saying, I wasn't.
Child,
We
it's
were
a
ready
lady
to.
on here. It's a lady on here that it went viral that said Mrs. People put they in Louisiana they be putting coon in their gumbo.
That was
But
a lie.
hey,
That's a lie
I
for sure.
said I'm about to eat some spaghetti. Am I Italian now? Hey, bellissimo.
right, that's what I'm saying. Hey, look, I would say you can't make this shit up,
I'm
but you
more
just made it
Creole
up,
than
so I
y'all,
can't.
cause at
You
least
ain't
I had to
Creole
do the
Hey,
unless you.
King,
I'm
steps.
gonna
hey,
tell you
King
this. This you
Charles.
want to
Hey,
know what's
King
gonna make you
Charles, this some
Creole,
funny shit,
Divine. You
bruh.
want to know
This
how
is
you want to be
hilarious, brother.
Creole? Knowing how to cook some good dirty
I,
rice, dirty spaghetti, and know how to make some gumbo. You Creole.
Right.
but
Hey, look,
but
I
see,
I'm
she
gonna just
already
say
using
this.
knew all this
I want to
stuff.
Zatarain's.
go back out to
She
when you got
using
in trouble.
Zatarain's though.
Look,
I
I
just
want to go
saying
back to
that
when you got in trouble.
my
First
mama
of
When
used
all,
to
when
don't
I
be
punish
got
hating no
us,
I
Zatarans.
had to
Don't be
go out
hating
in
no
the yard.
Zatarans, and
and
don't be
she used
hating
to
no
take
Uncle
I
us
had to
Ben.
go
to them
out in
That's
the
what we
swamps
not
yard
finna do. We not finna
and
hate
and
pick
no
a
make us
Zatarans
switch.
to Uncle Ben.
sit in that cabinet and do all that stuff. That's the original Creoles, the ones that were in the
There
swamps.
she
That's what I'm
go.
trying to do.
That go them
We
original
were the
Creole.
swamp Creoles. I'm just saying we were swamp Creoles. It was
Well,
real raunchy. Like,
I tell you what, you got two people up in the chat who come from the one of the oldest Creole communities in all of
but
Louisiana.
you're
So I
you're
don't know if that
talking
was
to
their experience.
one. What
You
are you
talking to
talking
the OG? You
about?
talking to one
You're
She
then?
talking
said
to the
she
OG
said
You
she
the
was from
King
Creole.
Creole. I'm
Dayton.
the
She
OG
Y'all
from
just the
Creole.
Dayton,
bougie Creoles.
King
Okay.
We were the
Charles.
down dirty South
Say,
Creoles.
hey,
Oh
come
We were
on
the
wow.
now.
ones
See,
that
we
didn't.
cooked as
We
a
ain't do
people,
no
bruh.
pat.
If
We
we
ain't do no
arguing about
patois
shit
with
like
it,
this,
and
we cooked as a
like,
people,
Well,
man.
forget it then. I'm not Creole no more. I'm finna go over to the Gullah Geechee
Yeah,
community,
you
see if
got
they'll
me. I'm gonna
accept
Nah,
just
me.
go.
Lord.
I'm gonna just go ahead on over to the Afro American
African
side.
I'm
American
finna
in
go see
modern
if
day
the Gullah
time.
Geechees will accept me then. Shit.
I want. Do you
Oh
think the
Shit,
African
I
man.
done been
American community will
uncreoled this
accept me?
morning. Any
Now,
Geechees
being
in
black,
here?
I
Y'all
ain't
want a
never said I wasn't
Mississippi
black.
cousin? You know what I'm saying?
Well,
I've
black,
always been a nigga. Do you think the African Americans will accept me? Will y'all take me?
I thought you was
right?
African
Hey,
American.
you
What?
in America, ain't you? You a nigga
Yeah.
in
So
America,
you're
ain't
not?
you?
Wait,
I'm
wait,
saying
wait.
like I'm
You're
talking
I'm
not
a
about
nigga
as a
in
African
nigga.
America.
American.
I'm talking about both of us
I
I ain't
mean,
niggas.
never
Like
heard
my
no
people
Creole
in
now
say
this is the
here
that.
on the
OG
I've
third.
Creole.
been kicked
My
out of the
people here on the
Creole community. I've
13
been Creole
colonies. Your
exiled.
people in
Damn, how
here
I do that?
See, that's why
down
I
to
don't like the
Louisiana
bougie Creoles
when it
now.
was the French, right? So
I'll
we
go down
niggas in
there,
America.
see my
Can we
granddaddy from
be
time to
that?
time. Eat some good fish and some alligators. So I'm gonna come back up, and y'all can have all that.
You just
But
Not
proved
the
me. You
alligator
debunked me.
soup.
I'm gonna just turn in my Creole card. I'm gonna just turn in
yeah,
my Creole
that's what
card.
we
You
used to
debunked me.
eat. Alligator alligator soup, turtle soup, all that mess. I'm saying
Oh,
that's
nah, we
the
ain't never ate no turtle soup, no none of that.
that's what I'm trying to
No.
get
Hey,
y'all to tell y'all.
they be cooking that turtle in North and South
We were
Carolina.
we were
I
Nah,
down
ain't
we
I
like
eat
don't eat
in
coway.
that
the
Now,
shit.
like
I've
in
We
the
eat
never
I
woods,
don't
the
coway.
eat
middle of
that
the
shit, but I
woods.
know that shit.
I've
Child,
We
sound
weren't
never
like
in no
you
ate
sound like
city.
you
We
got
were
some
We eat
out
little
in
coway.
Geechee
it.
I
going on,
know,
King.
I
Divine.
know
We
You
that
was
sound
in
like
shit.
there
you
in
got some Geechee
trees.
going on here.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
hey,
my
Now,
daddy's
hey,
side. My
I
daddy
hey,
is the
heard
Geechee
anybody. Now,
no,
Oh,
no,
they
no,
should
from
hold
the
be
on,
South
no, no, no,
Carolina.
no,
Geechee.
Remember I
no,
I
told
no,
you
said
he was
no,
they
from
should
no,
be
no. You
Carolina.
said your
Geechee in
daddy.
it.
You said your daddy from
That's my daddy's
Western.
side. They
You
get
said your
well, I don't
daddy
know if
from
they're Geechee
Western
Geechee,
North
but I know they
Carolina.
Piedmont.
That don't make them Geechee.
They're
Newsflash, y'all do
That
know
don't.
Piedmont.
that
I'm
Geechee
geek.
and
It's
Creole people are the
Piedmont.
same
I'm
Creole
Geechee
They're
descent,
originally
right?
from
Hold,
Piedmont.
hold on.
They're
I'm
originally
Geechee
from Piedmont.
descent.
That's all I have to say.
Hold on, this is what I'm gonna say. Cause I'm Geechee descent,
Geechee
and I don't,
and
and I feel what King Charles was saying. Like I don't speak for all Geechee, but what
Well,
I
King
do
Creole,
know
not King
about the
Charles.
my bad, King Slim. But what I do know about all Geechee is from the corridor of Jacksonville, South Carolina, to Jacksonville, North Carolina. If you get too far inland, you ain't Geechee. So people that stay in Charleston, South Carolina, and people that stay right next door in Marion, the people in Marion are not Geechee just because they stay in proximity to the Geechee.
At this point, we are especially black. We are Creole, and
Nah,
we're
we
Gullah
just
Geechee
niggas.
people.
Let's just
We
say
are
we
Gullah
niggas in
Geechees. We
America.
are
Cause
I
Creole.
that's
just
what we
showed y'all
that's what
We
we
are
my
we
all
are
I
were.
just showed y'all
Melungeons.
That's
The
my
what
thing about
ancestry
it
and the
is, you
whole
get to
thing
be
lit up.
Nah, we don't
special.
need to be no
Lil
special
Bell, you
ass
As
said
a
my
nigga.
black
thing reached all
We
the way
need to
American, you
up
get
be
to
to
who
the
be
we are.
yeah.
special on this
Niggas in
That
app.
whole
America.
thing lit up.
You can be a more. That's the thing about being a black American. You have so many
Hey,
things to choose from.
There were
right.
You
Hey,
can
more.
This
be
Yo,
a
we
mean
got to
Cuddy.
more.
turn it
this
up,
mean I'm
y'all.
Yeah.
We
everything.
losing.
You
I'm
can
all of
Hey,
find
y'all.
one.
Look,
Hold
Nah,
on. You can
I'm
find
a
one more
Gullah Geechee.
ancestor.
Look at there. I'm a Gullah
oh, you
Geechee. I'm a
everything.
no, you
Creole.
not. No,
You
you
I'm a
not.
need.
No, you are
Mississippian.
Well,
not.
Look
technically,
over
she
Hey, no,
here.
should
you
be
Look, I'm
not.
a
everything
Native
No,
else.
no,
American.
you
Over
not
here, the
all of
She
that.
Oklahoma. I'm
everybody.
all this. Look at all this
You
stuff. This me. This all me.
Y'all
you is
You is
crazy.
divine.
everybody.
You is not all of that.
Yes,
You
We
I
not all of
am. That's
that.
why it's
listen.
all lit
Everybody
up.
needs to give her some.
Girl
Everybody.
got Geechee in her line. This girl got Creole in her line. Then it
She
looked
got
like she got. It
indigenous.
looked like she. Hold
Hey,
on. Wait a
Every
minute. This
culture
hold
girl.
needs to
on.
give
Look
her
on the
something.
big
Look,
You
in
screen,
you
divine.
Louisiana,
you
It looked
we
like
gonna
African
this
give
girl
her
got
divine.
some Appalachian in there.
Hey,
This
in
you
girl
African.
Louisiana.
You
Melungeon,
got African in you
Geechee.
The
divine.
Piedmont is Appalachia. That's why I said if
But
That's
you
we
what
know
I'm
what
don't. But
saying.
we
Piedmont
This
go
is,
girl
then
look.
got
you know what
everything
I'm
in her
talking
line.
about.
Hey,
This
the
girl
That's the
got
Creole gonna give
Melungeons
you.
who
Melungeon,
have
The
the
Now,
Creole
race.
now
gonna
I'm
give
gonna
Geechee.
you.
tell y'all this. I'm
Hey,
gonna tell
the
y'all
Creole's
this.
gonna give you a
We don't go to
crawfish.
the
The
Appalachian
Gullah
Mountains.
Geechee gonna give you a
We can
crab,
go
and the
down there in
Indians gonna give you a
Louisiana,
feather. Then
but
you
we
Nah,
not
we
going
gonna
up
get her
there
that
in them
red
Appalachian
rice.
Mountains. We
We gonna
not
get her
doing
that
that.
red rice, bruh. We ain't giving her no crab today, cause
Ah,
she
New
don't,
Orleans,
cause
we eat
she over
crab.
there sounding like Buckra right now, and she got
she really
Lagichi and
does.
over there sounding like Buckra. I don't know.
In Louisiana,
Yeah.
we eat everything that come out the water down there.
Somebody put. Don't do her like. Don't
Everything in
do
the
her.
water, we eating it.
Put your map on the big screen, Divine. This
I am the
girl got
world.
everything.
Yeah,
Hold
I'm
on.
the
Put her
Hey,
whole
on the big
but hey,
world.
screen.
I
Devon, I'm gonna
am.
tell you,
Period.
if you got that Geechee in you, I'm
She
gonna
got
let
a
you know
big
you got
family
African in you.
line.
You got big African in you.
She got the Appalachian in
And
there.
then
She
I
got
turned around,
Geechee.
and married a Gullah Geechee. So my son is Gullah Geechee. So I don't
Hold on, where he from?
Yeah.
understand.
Oh
Where he
She
Lord,
from?
definitely
don't
in there. She definitely in there.
have mercy, Jesus.
She got the best of all worlds flowing,
Man,
baby.
you married a nigga from goddamn Orangeburg, South Carolina. He ain't Geechee. He
Your
just a
husband
nigga
ain't
from
come snatch you up off of
Orangeburg.
here yet. I saw him in the camera early. Tell him get you off of this app.
He did. He told me to get off. And I told
Hell
him
yeah,
no.
I
I'm gonna
saw
keep
him.
Bubba,
going.
don't do
yeah.
Divine.
Man,
Cause
She's
you
the
need to
real
listen to
she
that
is not
definition
strong
no
of
black
African.
man.
American. She's
You
the
need
real
you need to
definition
listen
of
to that strong
American.
black man. Shit,
Oh, yeah. You know what? You might be
you can't
Creole
go.
because look,
No,
Creole
I'm
women
telling
don't
y'all,
listen to
I'm the
their husbands.
original. We are the
You might be.
originals.
Creole women run the household, so if you
Cause
ain't
when the
listening to him, you might
originals
just be a
left, that's
Creole.
when everybody wanted to get all you know,
Originals lead.
we always migrated out because folks start getting stupid.
I mean, that's just the culture
So you,
we were brought
well,
up
y'all
in.
know y'all
The
got
matriarchs
you
ran the
got on this
household. That's
conversation
just how we
about
were brought
having
up in the South, especially the
having
matriarchs ran the
Caucasian
household.
blood, right?
They had the
I'm
last say
telling
so.
y'all, that was not
And
them
you
people.
said they didn't.
Yeah, they were. No, I said they were European, and they were from
Big
Oh, I
Mama
thought
had the
you
Acadian.
said
last
they were
say so.
passe
Whatever
blanc.
Big Mama
I
said,
thought you
Big
said they
Mama
were
say
passe blanc.
goes.
No, they
We said Big
Acadian
Mama.
from
I
Nova
don't know. Some
Scotia.
other people but might say
Oh,
something
okay.
else. Something else.
I had a big
And them
mama, had a
people, I don't
mommy.
call them people
Some people say your
white. They're not
nana.
white and they're not black. They just
We said Big
What?
Mama.
They just in between between somewhere.
No, it was black Europeans that mixed up with the indigenous Mi'kmaq tribe up there.
Yeah, there are black.
They're not
There are black
That
true.
was my
Black
original, like that's the very
Europeans.
start.
There
That's where
are
I
black.
started.
There were
Hold
black
on. Black
Europeans.
Europeans. Black
Look
Yes,
up
black
Cheddar
Europeans.
Man.
Europeans. Yes.
Look up
Oh,
Cheddar
Cheddar Man.
Man.
But
Because I
that's
Them
know
not.
some
No,
of
original
no,
them
no, no, no,
Europeans
no,
Europeans
no,
had
are
no.
dark
some
skin.
bullshit.
Swarthy, black Cheddar Man. Those are three different things. Now, come on now.
No,
I know
no. What I'm saying
I won't
is
born at night,
swarthy.
but it won't
Swarthy is a
last night.
definition for dark skin, and then Cheddar Man
But
is the
okay,
ancient
All right,
can
I'm
European.
hold
done.
on.
Y'all got it.
Can we agree that there are Italians that are considered tall, dark, and handsome? right?
Look up Cheddar Man real quick, and
When
you'll
white
see
women,
they're the
when white
original
T women
European,
say they want a
the dark
tall,
skinned
dark, and
one.
handsome, they not talking about a tall black nigga. They talking about a tall, dark skinned
Well, at
white
the end of the
person.
day,
Yes,
them dark skinned
yes,
First
and
they
of
the
were
all,
dark
Frenchmen
skinned
YT
went up
people
there
Europeans.
aren't
and
dark
made it with
skinned though.
them
Their skin
indigenous
is not
women,
dark.
and they were sent down to Louisiana.
That's the thing. Who's saying that in these times today? You're
What?
It
not
is.
gonna pay me
It's
to call
still.
a motherfucking pale YT man a fucking dark skin.
That's
No.
Dark
what I'm
skin is
saying.
somebody like Morris
I,
Chestnut.
like
That
me,
is dark
I'm dark
skin.
skinned. My damn white
Europeans were
passing
swarthy.
cousin, my white passing cousin Carlos,
White
he done
people
dyed
is
his hair
not from
blonde. He looked like a
Europe.
white man.
White
I,
people are not from
oh my
Europe. What are
God,
y'all
where they
talking
from?
about?
Where they from, then?
They
They're from the
migrated there,
They
Middle
brother.
from the
East.
Caucasus.
Yeah,
They
they weren't
migrated
even
there.
Europe. You know, Europe means Europe was named after a black woman, right?
Oh, for real. Queen
Queen
Charlotte was black as
Europa.
hell.
That's what I'm saying. There were black people there first living in them castles, not they dumbasses.
That is somewhat true because you have the Black Madonna and the Queen of England, Queen Elizabeth, used to wear the
But
the Black
the
Madonna
black
pendant.
Madonna
And
came
then they
the
started
She
black
used to wear the
the black
pendant. She used to
they
Madonna
wear the
pushed
the
us
pendant.
black
And
out.
guess
Madonna
what color
pendant
she
came
was?
from
She was
They
a
pushed
dark woman. The Black
they pushed them
Madonna.
people
yeah, she
Yes.
out,
come
and then
from
they started
Africa.
squatting in them castles.
They
They
call it
started
the
That's
Middle
doodling out the
East
cool.
now.
That's
windows.
cool. But we already know that melanated people populated every corner of this earth first.
Yes,
Oh, they
that's
did.
facts.
All them white
Pale
people
skin is
went
Where
in there and
where
started
where
European.
putting
they
on
at in
our
America?
ancestors' wigs. They had them big
Where the
old
ones
white
that's
Diana Ross wigs
uh
on, trying to
original to
cosplay as a
North
black
America
woman. They
people?
was going up in them
There are
castles,
several.
putting
There are
heels
several
on and
tribes.
black women hair, curly hair.
All of them were dark.
No, I'm talking about
Pale
them white
skin
tea
only
people
been
over
around
there
six to ten
with them big
thousand
ass
years.
white curly hair on.
If people been here before
They was
twenty
trying to be
thousand years, they
Queen
were dark
Charlotte. They
skinned.
were jealous of black women, the white men, and they would cross dress. That's why when you go to when you go to Washington, like George
It's
Washington and all them, and they got them curly white
it's
wigs on, they were
science, Rocket.
cosplaying black women
It's
queens.
science,
They were
Rocket.
jealous. Going in that closet, pulling out them
Rocket don't
wigs.
read, man. Go read Negro
Well, we
Rulers of
know for a
Scotland.
fact that YT women in Louisiana was jealous of the so-called women of colored women
And
because
them
they
women
made it.
came back.
They
That's
They
passed
why
the
y'all
10
had to wear
Young
and
Act.
they
bonnets.
came afterwards. They didn't even
It was
come.
a 10
They
Young. They
they were
passed the 10
immigrants.
Young Act.
R-
The 10 Young.
The white
Real,
tea
read
But yeah,
immigrants
y'all
came
Negro
as
Rulers of
had to cover
Scotland.
y'all hairs.
Yeah, because they
yeah.
wanted us to look less
Real,
attractive.
read
Yeah.
Negro Rulers of Scotland.
And we still do that. It's a net. Well,
Hey,
I don't know.
you know
Like
when we
we
talk
do,
about
we
the
rap our
Negro rules
hair.
of
We
Scotland,
still
bruh,
rap it. Like
I
there's a
feel
way
you.
to
But
rap
I
it.
got a picture of my ancestor that was a prisoner from Scotland in the 1700s. He was a dark man, don't get me wrong, but he was not dark like me. You could tell you could tell the vast difference. And this man that was considered dark because that was on his freedom certificate when he came to America, and then
It's a
was the
book, Real.
indentured. Then no, I'm talking about my genealogy right now. I have
Not
it.
you, man. I was talking to
Oh,
someone
okay,
in the
my bad, bro.
comments. I'm
My bad,
sorry,
bro.
my bad.
Nah, you good. You good. But like, yeah, I
No,
see.
it's a book called Negro Rulers of Scotland. And then if you Google dark skinned
They pushed all them
European, they
people
gonna
in
tell
Nova
you it been there
Scotia.
for like 10,000 years
You kind of making
before the
sense a
white
little
people come.
bit though. You
Those
kind of
Huh?
people
making
went to
sense a
Nova
little bit
Scotia,
because
and they
you
one
gotta
of the people that the
you gotta
black
ask
people
yourself why
actually
they call Idi Amin the last king of Scotland.
black people found America first.
It was
Them
dark skinned people
Vikings
everywhere, man.
went to Newfoundland and Nova Scotia in the 1100s
Who
AD.
the Vikings?
Yes.
They
Them
mixed
Yeah,
folks
out,
were
Real.
but
black.
the
They mixed out, Real.
Yeah, they mixed out, just like the Acadians mixed out, just like the Cajuns mixed out, just like the Creoles right now currently are getting mixed out.
so who the white people they mixed out with?
No, I'm saying the
The
dark
Because
skinned
them
ones got
immigrants that
mixed
they had
came
out.
to be
over
white.
here.
They had to be white
Yeah,
in
the
skin
white tea
color
immigrants. Yeah, the
to
slaves.
get
They
that
were
skin color.
slaves. Remember them white tea people that came over here, they were slaves.
We only talking Louisiana right now. We talking the whole United States, or what timeline is we talking right this second?
I
As
was talking
far
about the
as
immigration that Ellis Island when all them French and Italians and all them started coming over here in
That
the
shit
1800s.
that was the 1800s or the 1900s.
It was the 1800s.
since
She right. She right.
Yeah, they
And
were
All right.
even
dark
with
skinned
them, they
Europeans.
the ones that started blending in and all that Cajun and Creole stuff. But before that, everybody was black.
I
If
wouldn't
you
say
was
black. I
indigenous,
would
you
just
were
say
black.
dark skinned
Yeah,
Dark
dark
because
skin.
skin.
That's
race,
one.
Yeah.
I
race,
mean,
race
Yeah.
is
technically,
new.
no, technically black because they reclassify all them people to black.
They consider those people swarthy or tawny, which
Well,
is
why
mean
did they
dark
put
skin.
why did they put black on my Acadian daddies?
Because that's race was created in the
How
16th
is an
century.
Acadian black? That's what I'm
No,
saying.
the enumerators would classify people. People wasn't choosing how to identify. People would tell the enumerators, "Well, this is me. This is who I am," and they'll put down whatever they want. It's true. It's American history. We didn't start choosing like on the census for ourselves until like the 70s.
I don't see no white
Before
people out
then,
here writing
other
down they
people chose
black.
for you.
I don't think that was a good idea back in those days. I mean, that would be dumb to write yourself as black if you're white and you got privileges.
There's a lady on here. You would swear she is white, and she got Negro on her birth certificate. A whole Negro, and this lady is like pale with blue eyes. And it was a big thing on TikTok where they was telling us she wasn't black, and she pulled out her birth certificate and had whole Negro on there.
Maybe that was the LG gene, the albino gene. Is she
You's a
albino?
clown, Ralph. Go find some business to do. Buster, you're a buster. Y'all don't read. I read, and I try to focus on the older books because they tell you more. You can't be using the new books
Yeah. Yeah. Don't
for to
waste your
tell
time
history.
on
I do
real.
agree.
Real
I do
slow. Don't
agree with
waste your
that.
time
Using
on that.
older books, but we using older books and not like actual physical books and not the shit that we can download digitally, right?
Well, you could. The books were digitized, meaning they were written and then put in digital form, like
But still,
PDF.
you
That's
still
digital form.
now. I kind of trust the PDF because I've read the physical book of a lot of books, and then I listen to them shits on like Audible or some shit, and it be
I'm
a
still
lot of shit
confused,
missing
y'all.
out in them
So,
books.
Walt, why you ain't never answer my question, man?
Man, you
About
don't get
what?
to ask no questions.
About what?
Why you ain't answer the question? Where are the black Europeans at now?
They mixed
Over
out. I
here.
did
Over
answer
here.
that.
They
I
mixed
did
out with
say
who?
that.
Over
Mixed
here.
out with who?
Over here.
They
So,
mixed
so you
out.
telling me? So you telling me a whole continent full of people mixed out?
They
So you
they
telling me a
they
whole continent of
hold
people
on.
over here
I can
Bro, ain't
answer it.
nobody even
got
talking to
populated
you,
by
bro. Get on my
Africans?
dick.
Some
Same
come
shit.
on, bro, with the vulgar
I'm
stuff,
talking to
A
bro.
whole
Wild Engine, man.
continent,
You
Yeah,
get on
he
my dick,
fruity.
man.
You
I'm
You
gotta
just
can't
worry
run
saying
my
about
you
dick
you
with
if
gonna
we
goof
get a
was
ass,
taken
bro.
restriction from
over by
saying that, Ralph.
Yo
Africans,
lame
we can
ass
still
son, boy.
see
You
that
Ralph,
not
you
even
gonna get a
talking to
representation.
your
restriction
man.
saying stuff like
Niggas is
that. It's
not
what I'm
everywhere
saying,
in
and you
he
could get the
America.
lies
yeah,
taken.
he fruity,
Bro,
don't worry
answer
about
my
it.
question, bro. Where they at?
They mixed out. Pale
Okay,
skin is new to Homo sapien. You could Google
where your
that.
source for that?
I gave you a source, Negro rulers of Scotland. Then I
No,
also
that's not
gave
a
you the
source.
source
Tell me the
Cheddar
source
Man.
where they
Google
mixed
Cheddar
out.
Man. Google Cheddar Man.
Cheddar man, that's an archaic human. I'm talking about
He
recent
was
population,
human,
bro.
and he was in Europe.
That's an archaic human. We're
He
not
was
talking about that. We're
human.
talking about modern humans. We're talking about modern humans. We're not talking about
Oh Lord,
archaic humans.
we got to
We're
start from the
talking about
beginning, right?
modern humans. We're
We
not
have
talking
to
about
start from the
archaic humans.
beginning, right?
Cheddar man is an archaic human. You
He
can't
is still
use that as
human,
a
bruh.
bro.
There's
We talking
literally
about the
a white
16. We
man
talking about the
who's a descendant
1600s.
of Cheddar
Cheddar
Man.
man was thousands of years ago, bro. We're not talking about that.
Exactly.
We
Humans
talking
been
about the
around
past
thousands of
couple hundred
years. What are
years.
you talking
We
about?
talking about the past couple of hundred years. We're not talking about no damn
They got
thousands of
mixed
years
out.
ago.
They got mixed out.
Mixed
They
up
were
with who?
dark-skinned Europeans coming over here.
Mixed up with who?
I said mixed out with the pale
With who?
skins. With the pale skin.
How the hell y'all claim that YT people is a minority? How the hell did they mix out millions of people living on the continent of Europe? Millions of black people,
You
which y'all
know
claim.
Europe is a part of Asia, right? It's
Bro,
literally
you
connected to
don't make
Asia,
any
bruh.
sense.
How the
Europe
hell
is a
did
made-up
a
continent. It's
minority amount
connected
of
to Asia.
YT people are a minority? How the hell did they mix out billions
They
of?
mix
That's like
this
saying
occurred. This
YT people can
occurred
go to
in
Africa and mix
Asia,
out the
and
population.
this
That's not even
occurred in
possible,
Asia. This occurred in Asia.
bro.
Europe is a part of
That's
Asia.
not scientifically possible to mix out
Oh
an entire
Lord, this dude,
millions of people on the
yo,
continent, bro. You claiming that Europe was a black continent? Yes or no?
it was.
So
It
how did
was.
they
It
mix?
was the
How did
dark
a
skinned.
minority amount of YT people
Oh
come and mix
Lord,
out an
dude, you
entire continent full of people, bro? That don't even make sense.
Lord,
That
boy,
don't even make
you.
scientific sense, bro. Do you hear
It
yourself?
does. It does. It's the same
How?
thing that happened to the people
How,
who you
bro?
call
How,
native. They weren't always that color. They were dark too.
bro?
Now they pale.
Bro, when you
In a
go to
couple
South
hundred years,
America,
they
them people
pale.
still look indigenous, bro. They all
Boy,
the YT
the
people go
people were
down there.
dark
They ain't.
skinned. Look at my picture. Those are indigenous people on there.
You
There's
niggas
a little
slow,
girl
man.
on there in that picture that's darker than you.
Why is 99% of Europe's black population Caribbean and African immigrants, bro? Why?
That's recently. That's when
That's
you
what I'm
talking
talking
about
about. Where's all the black Europeans at, bro?
They
where the
got
Moors
pushed to
at.
America. They were
Where the
shipped to
Moors
Push
at?
America
to
as
them,
slaves.
The Moors was in
bro.
Europe.
And they were
Where they
called
at?
indentured
It's
Where
servants,
they
not
and they
at?
even
started to
enough people in
let me
America to
break it
even make
Oh,
that
down.
dude, be
to even
quiet,
make
man.
that
Let me break it down. Let me break
You
it
make
slow,
down.
bro.
sense.
I'm
You
gonna
You
slow,
can't
bro.
make
explain.
it make sense. There's no
Real, come on.
scientific or no
It
documents
I
is.
proving
just
that,
I'm
gave you
living
Cheddar
proof. So let
Man,
me tell
bro.
you.
What you
bro.
talking about? They the
Cheddar
original.
Man is an
The dark
archaic
skin.
human. That's thousands of years ago.
10,000 years ago.
Bro, that's over
10,000.
10,000 years. We're talking about the past couple hundred years. We're not talking about no damn thousands of years ago.
Oh my goodness, bro. You slow.
You slow.
You
We
slow.
talking about the 1700s. You claiming that these people was
Talk
black.
about, let's talk about the
You claiming that
1300s,
was a
the
black pop. How the
1200s.
hell did they wipe out the
Let's
entire
talk
black
about the
population of
1200s,
Europe
the
in only a
1100s,
couple
the
hundred years?
17th, the 7th century.
Bro,
You
that
know,
don't make any sense.
time didn't start with colonization, bro.
All right, hold on,
Let's
man.
talk about the
Hold on.
7th century.
Let me
Let's talk
explain
about the
something to
6th
you. Listen,
century.
listen to
There
me.
were
Listen
black
to
people
me.
in the Americas. They
Listen to me.
left.
Listen to me.
They
Listen to
found the
me.
new world and they
Hold on,
left.
hold on. Listen to me, bro.
And they were like,
We're
fuck
Rocky,
this
talking
be
shit.
about the
quiet, bro. You're
16.
slow.
They
Listen to me,
came
You
over
bro.
you're
here in the
buffing.
1100s. Black people were
Shut up
settling
and
all
listen
around the
to me.
world.
I'm listening
So
to
I'm
you.
trying
I'm
to.
listening
We
to you,
dipped after
Ralph.
we saw
I'm
them white
listening
tea
to you,
people. We
Ralph.
dipped.
I'm listening to you, Ralph.
And they became free people of
I'm
color.
listening to you.
Those were the free
They
people
were
of
Hold on.
dark
Let me
color,
skinned.
order.
the
Let me
They
the
order my
black
food,
always.
man. Hold
Europeans.
on. Let me order my
King
food real
King
quick.
Charles was dark skinned. You could look that up too. And there's books on it.
Man, the black
King
Europeans
Charles
were
was a
free people
dark
of color,
skin.
the ones that was free from the beginning. You have literally people documented as black, and they were free.
They will call them swarthy or tawny,
Yeah, and they never
which
been
means dark
enslaved.
skin.
They was
Do
just
Swarthy or
y'all
like you
not
tawny means
Europeans,
dark
but
understand
they
how
skin.
had
you
the
don't make
right.
any sense?
Dude, I'm telling you what to look
You don't
up.
make any sense, bro.
This is
Cause I
before the
read.
one drop rule. This what we
We
talking about.
talking
It's
about
before.
archaic. You talking when you said cheddar man? You talking about an archaic human?
Man was
You talking about a
human.
person
He
that
was a
migrated
human,
from
bro.
Africa, a recent out of Africa migrant. We're not talking about that, bro. We talking
Dude,
about the past couple hundred years. How the hell you saying that Europe was a black continent? Correct.
It was.
The
it
whole
was.
continent was black.
Yes, the whole continent was
How
named
the
after a
hell
black
did they
woman.
wipe? How the hell did they mix out an
The
entire
whole continent was
millions,
named
possibly
after
billions
a
of people
black woman.
in less than
Okay, so why did white
500
tea
years?
people choose
How
that
did that
name?
happen, bro?
But why would white tea people choose that name?
Dude,
What?
you
Why would they
look up
choose that
King
name?
Charles,
Bro,
Ralph.
answer my question.
Look
How
up
the
King
hell
Charles.
did
Look up
millions,
King Charles,
billions of
Ralph. You
people,
just want to talk, you don't want to
the
listen.
billions of people,
Look up
how did
King
they get
Charles.
whitewashed in less than 500 years? That don't even make
Man,
sense.
come on,
Man,
You
there's
bro.
black
can't
men right
whitewash
now that's
billions of people
whitewashing
in
this
less than
culture.
500 years.
Y'all
Dude, there
look
were
like Pat
dark-skinned
Mahomes in one
Chinese
We
people.
talking about
generation.
the 16,
There were
Bro,
17,
you can have
dark-skinned
a
1800s.
Chinese
baby
That's
people
right
in
that's
now
the
and
past
in
the
couple
whole
hundred
Ontario.
years. We're
generation
not
be
talking
white
about
in one
thousands of years
generation.
ago.
Boy, you don't know. You don't read,
bruh.
You don't know
We got
chronology,
people
bro.
that literally
You
Chronology
just
look
ain't
like
throwing
Pat
got
out
no word
Mahomes.
numbers.
mean. You
You talking
talking
about
about
Cheddar Man?
cranium.
That's
That's a
thousands of
perfect
years ago.
example.
You're talking about
You
skulls,
bringing
bruh.
up King Charles and all this
King
shit,
Charles
and
was dark skinned, dude.
where? Show it. Where?
Oh my God. You
Where?
go look it up. Cause
Where are the black
you the
Europeans
one
today,
who
bro?
don't know.
We're
So
here.
Where
seems
We're
are
in
the
like
black
you need to look
America.
it
Europeans
up.
today?
We're in
Seem
America.
like
99%
you
Duh.
need to
of
be the
black
one
people
look it
that you
up.
see in Europe
The
come
black
from
Europeans
My
Europe,
mixed up with
goodness.
recent
the indigenous
African and
people. We're
Caribbean
black.
immigrants.
Man, I don't got time for you slow ass niggas, man.
Yeah, you can't explain it. You can't
The
explain it. It
I
dark
don't make any
explained
skinned
it
fucking
to you.
sense.
You
Hey
not
You're
indigenous
not
accepting
Hey,
explaining
Creole.
shit.
shit.
You're
Walt.
not
I
Hey,
explaining
can't
Walt.
make
shit.
you
Hey,
believe
Walt.
something.
Hey,
I
Walt.
can't make you believe something that you know you're not gonna
I
understand.
just did a little light research, and they said King Charles was not black, although he was swarthy and had black hair and dark eyes. He
Swarthy,
was
like
not
I
Al
said,
Capone,
black. Is not
listen,
like I said,
Streets,
swarthy.
swarthy
Black
means
is
dark
not
Streets,
skin. I
swarthy.
said
Streets.
that.
I
Al
know
Swarthy
black.
Capone
ain't
was,
trying to
I
Well, he
know
mean
was
dark
treated
dark.
like a
skin.
I
black
know dark
person. I
Europeans
know he
that
got
would be considered
he got picked
swarthy.
on a lot,
Your
so they
your
treated him like a
comment
black
is
person for
mute, bruh.
sure.
He did not, because I know
They
dark
got they
white
picked on
people.
him.
I
Those
know
kids
dark
used to pick
white
on him for
people.
being too dark.
But man, whatever, man. Y'all,
Yeah, he got
y'all
picked
both
on.
are lost. You
They
a
called
lost
him Black
Creole,
Boy.
Geechee,
Yep.
Argonaut. I mean Huguenot,
They
Hebrew
call
Israelite.
Shakespeare
You been
swarthy
five
too. They
things
call
this
him the little
whole.
black boy.
Yeah, but he was
I am. Did
not
you see
a
my ancestors? The
nigga.
whole world
He
lit
was
up.
not a nigga, bruh. Shakespeare was not a nigga, bruh.
He
Hey,
He
was
was
dark
not.
skinned, bro. So how you
Shoot.
know if
He was
somebody's
Creole, go to
dark
black?
for
Geechee,
So how you
crackers.
know if
Appalachia, Nova
someone's
He
black?
was dark
Scotia,
for
Black
So how
crackers,
you
Europeans,
bruh.
know if
France, the
someone's black?
Franks. Yeah, that's all my people.
Because
All them
y'all
people
black
my
talking
But
about
people.
black
that
talking
ain't
people
about
ain't
true.
this
That
The
King
ain't
Charles
African.
right
true.
Cadians,
here.
all them people my people.
Y'all talking about this King Charles right here.
King Charles. And what it
Yeah,
say?
that
Not the
one. He
whitewash
used to
That's
get
a
one.
people
picked
white
on.
Not the
crazy,
Yeah.
boy.
man.
whitewash one. You need the
That's a
book.
No,
You
white
need the
boy,
book.
man.
this
These
Not
He
the
people
got picked
crazy,
on when
whitewash
he
bro.
one.
was little.
they were well able to take pictures. Oliver Cromwell, his portrait.
Yeah, it was
He's
called the
Asian.
Renaissance. That's
Put
when they
me
started
on the big
whitewashing all the
screen, man.
No,
pictures.
this is
Yeah,
1600s.
they start
This is
whitewashing a
it's
lot
not.
of
That's
the
why they
stuff.
call it the
This is not
Renaissance
the.
because it was started
The
over
Renaissance
to
was a
white to get
rebirth
rid of
with
one
arts
and
and things
start
of
with
that
the
nature.
old. And the old was
But
black
yes,
people.
but it had to do more with the sciences and poetry and the arts in general.
No, it
Yeah,
was
the arts,
both. It
meaning
was both together.
they were
Yeah, their
redoing the
art was
paintings. They were redoing the
our
paintings,
erasure.
Bogu.
That's what they
Well,
get off on. They get off on building cultures on us.
so while Shakespeare might not have been, he might have been. There might have been some rumors that he might have been maybe a small hat. So that might have given him some different coloring. Too many people around this time period have been described again, even since Roman times. Europeans have been called blonde hair and blue eyes. That's over 2,000 years ago. We know this. Again, we have their accounts. They wrote about the Druids. They wrote about the Gallic, uh, the modern day,
Yeah, the Africans were white.
the
They
Gallic.
were white first.
They write about Hannibal. They give very good descriptions. Romans give very good description about a lot of things. You know what I'm saying? They describe
Did you just say Africa
the
was white?
I said
mm,
Africans were white
What?
before black Africans became
Man,
Africans.
How?
come the fuck on,
Come on,
man.
bro. Why people
there
get
were
sunburnt when they
I'm
go to
dead
Africa?
ass
How the fuck was
serious.
they
Man,
indigenous to
there
shut
were
Africa?
your
Roman
dumb
citizens
ass
who
up. I don't
Oh
even like
my
to talk to
God,
women
bro.
like that. But
Africans were
goddamn.
white
there were Roman
first.
citizens of African
And I got the
origin that
proof
they
of it.
described as being very dark.
What the
So
fuck?
I got the proof of it too.
Oh my
I think
God.
she's talking about the people in the northern part of the continent was the first
Oh
people that
Lord
was
Jesus.
called African.
I can't
even
They were the
then,
That's
first
what she
people
referring
there
to.
are a lot of scriptures
yeah,
about Hannibal and things like that.
they went to South
Lord have
Africa
mercy.
and then they named themselves Afrikaners. And then all these little black people
Afrikaners
around
come
them,
from the Dutch. They come from Dutch.
right,
They
they were the
ain't
first
No,
indigenous to Africa.
Africans.
no, I would have to disagree,
Nobody
Divine.
called themselves
It was
African before
mainly
them.
parts
They
of
was not, bro.
Libya,
They was called the
Tunisia,
North
places
Africa was
like that.
called Africa
That's where
before
the
they
Yeah,
first
nobody was
came over
calling
there,
people
bro.
was
themselves
called
African.
African.
They were calling by their tribes. Nobody was calling themselves
I need
African. The
your
only people that
Still,
plug.
called
and
themselves
Yeah,
still don't
African
call
were the
Bubba,
themselves
answer,
Dutch.
man.
African.
Who her plug, man?
God damn, man.
Whoever selling
Hey,
her
common
gas,
sense
put
ain't
some shit
Why
common,
on
were
that,
man.
they
boy.
That
why
ain't
were they able
gas,
to call
bro. That's
themselves
that Fetty
African?
Wap. That is not
Why you
Come
why
gas.
on,
they able
That's
to
bro.
call
niggas
come
was
on
out
now,
there.
and
come on now,
and
You
they
bro.
weren't
We
know,
talking
motherfucking
motherfucker
about
tribal.
prophetic.
the. You can't say the D word because it gonna take the live, bro. The shrugs
What
or
D
What
something
word?
about the
else.
rapper? You don't know who that
What D word?
1738? Stop it,
No,
man.
no. What I'm saying is you can't say the D word.
Okay.
Lord have
So P
mercy.
game. So real, what do you have?
I hope y'all catch
No,
up on
I
history.
was just showing that Al
Y'all got
Capone
the
was called
old
swarthy
18th
in
century
several
history. Y'all need to
newspapers.
come to the 21st century.
Al Capone
What's
was called swarthy. I can show you other I can show
no
you
no no no.
sources from the 1600s.
Sicilians was considered
Yeah,
dark.
exactly.
All
I can show
all the
you
Alcapone.
Sicilians
storms.
was considered dark.
Yeah,
We do
The
not
swarthy
genetic.
means
consider
dark
we
skin.
we do not consider them
Tawny
Al
white.
black.
Capone was
We
Al
we do
Capone was
not
called swarthy.
and we do
That
Yeah,
not
man
Al
wore
consider
black.
Al
Capone.
Capone black. Y'all
Well,
gotta
Al
stop this,
Capone.
bruh.
Al Capone was
Al Capone
Sicilian.
was
He was
no
a very
black man, and
He
they
was
called
he
no,
him
he
was
wasn't.
swarthy.
Sicilian.
Yes,
YT people
he
was called swarthy.
exactly. Oh,
That
No,
yeah,
means
that's
it's
his point.
dark.
That's his
no,
point.
That means
no,
dark
no,
Europeans.
no.
And
No,
they
It
never
wasn't
met
Europeans
nobody
that's
nobody
being
from
brown,
West
white
like
back in the
Africa and called
1400s,
them
bro.
Italians,
We had that
swarthy.
discussion.
goddamn
No,
he's
Armenians and
I
not.
They
can't
shit.
ain't
speak
never met
on
nobody from
Race
Africa and
was
called them
created
no
swarthy.
in the
European before the
16th century, Ralph.
1900s. I just know
Race
I,
before
was
the
I,
created in the
There wasn't
1600s
no
they were
1600s,
black.
which is
Europeans
the
before the
All them
1500s.
people in Europe
1900s.
were black.
Bro,
all right. Who
swarthy
wants to go first?
means a dark
Hey,
Wait.
what
skinned
year
And
we
European,
in
a
the
then
war?
person
So
that
what
I know
ended
when
brown,
up
we
got
where
happening
we
is they
at.
tan,
lost the
Wait,
war.
all right,
They
hold
lost
on,
the war
hold
in
on,
Sylvester
all right,
Stallone.
hold
Grenada.
on.
That was the
All right,
war
Goddamn
hold
in
on.
Grenada where they exiled all them black people in from Europe because they
Sylvester
lost
Since
the
you
Stallone.
since,
war.
Goddamn,
And
okay,
Queen
uh,
Isabella took over
Al
the
swarthy.
Pacino.
crown.
That's a swarthy. Al Pacino is swarthy.
So y'all not
That
gonna sit
ain't
here
we
and
ain't
say
talking
that the
about no black
Moors.
man.
So y'all gonna say the
Nobody
Moors
was
did
black
not
before the
rule.
15th century, bro. The 1500s,
The
bro.
Hell no, ain't
Moors
nobody
No
didn't
one
calling
was
rule
no
black
Moorish
before
Spain.
the
So
chestnut
y'all gonna say the
swarthy.
1500s,
Moors did
bro.
not rule Europe.
Stop
They
making
call
stuff up.
they'll call Al Pacino swarthy. Sylvester Stallone,
So y'all
goddamn,
Yeah,
don't
they ain't
believe that
all
the
call
them
Moors
Malcolm
Italian
X
ruled
niggas.
Europe.
swarthy.
Y'all really don't
They
believe
ain't
there were
They
even
black
call our
swarthy.
Europeans
mulattoes
in Europe
swarthy. They didn't even call our
when
mulattoes
Moors
swarthy.
were ruling
Stop
for
it.
700 years. That's crazy. Y'all need to come to the
More even
22nd
means dark
century.
skin. That's
Y'all need to
all
come to
more
the
mean.
fourth.
More
Y'all need to
means
come to
dark
the
skin.
21st century. Y'all in
Mer and more
Man,
18th
them
mean
damn
dark
century
skin.
Arabs
history.
are dark though. Arabs
That's
have
why
dark
everything
skin.
is surprising
But that's
y'all.
not
Y'all
you.
y'all ain't caught up yet.
You
Y'all need to
Bro,
catch
ain't
up
French
on the
nobody,
21st
Montana
bro,
I'm
century.
not
French
swarthy does
Montana
not,
questioning
has
that,
dark
man.
skin. He ain't no
swarthy
black
does
Also,
not
in
man.
the
mean a black
21st
What are
man.
you
century, we
talking
do not
about,
have
Am?
9 planets anymore. In the 21st
What are you
century, we
talking
do not
about,
have
bro?
9 planets.
Y'all talking about
In
Moors.
the 18th century, they
No,
told
I'm
us
just
that we
saying
had
that
nine
more means
planets. We
dark
don't.
skin. That's
Yeah,
all I
like
said.
French Montana dark skin, but not a black person.
He's Moroccan.
Dude,
He
Yeah,
a
nobody was
Moor.
Fresh
black
He
Montana
would be
swarthy.
considered a
before the
Moor.
16th century.
Okay.
Nobody. Nobody was white or
Okay.
black
Fresh
So
Mont,
what was a
I want
blackamoor? Why
somebody
do
to
before
they call
the
them
start.
blackamoors?
15th
I want
century,
somebody
bro.
to start going
I mean
on
the
one mic.
14th,
All right. Wait. Walk.
16th
Walk.
century.
But why
Nobody
they
was
call them
black.
blackamoors then? Why did they say
black
blackamoors
people.
specifically?
Okay. Real, you want to pull up some information on Black Moors
You said what?
on the turn? You want to pull up some information on Black Moors? This is you have
Oh,
access to a computer.
blackamoor, blackamoors. They that's a term to be real. And blackamoor Moors didn't even call themselves Moors.
No, the Europeans
Europeans,
called them that.
So that
Europeans called
tells
them
you that
Moors.
black Europeans were there and they were they
Yeah,
literally was calling these people and reclassifying them.
yeah,
And
they was the
blackamoors,
Moors. They come from it. I think it came from the Spanish, and the term "mur" came from I want to say the Greeks.
Wait, I'm sorry. I didn't hear that question. I didn't hear that.
not black,
Who came from
bro.
the Greeks?
And that's when Queen Isabella took over
N-
and she exiled all them black people out of
Oh,
France,
good. I say
Portugal, and
more.
Spain.
More came from the
She told
Spanish,
y'all, get y'all black
and
asses up out of
"mur"
here.
the
That's what she
MUUR came.
said.
I
She said,
believe
take that Muslim
The
religion
Greek.
with
All
you.
right. So P
Negro
game.
come from the Spanish.
I'm going to Spanish and Portuguese. So I'm going to pull up the word mur, MUUR. At the top of my head, it is a Dutch word that means wall. It does not mean more in the same way that you're talking about. It has been messed up.
Well, you know that words have different definitions, right?
I'm driving.
It literally
Like
means
there's
wall.
literally
It's
a note where
You
Queen
know words
Blackamoors
Isabella
have
refer
different
literally
to
said, get
definitions,
y'all
right?
black asses up out of here.
blackamoors refer to black Africans.
The
Sub
queen had a letter, a specific
Africans
letter
below the
that literally
Sahara.
told the Moors to get their black ass up out of here.
Are you
Yeah,
talking about the
Spanish Queen.
So I'm confused. Why nobody believe that Black
Hey,
Europeans
how
weren't
you doing?
there?
I
LaBella, come
think this
get
is
your
this is the
cousin.
problem when it comes to the
Like she literally
translation
wrote a
to
letter to them and said,
so
"Get y'all got
so
60 days to get y'all black asses up out of here." That's literally what she said.
yeah, but I want to say this. So, the thing that I don't like about translation that black more is not that doesn't even translate right. It's supposed to be more black. If you know actually the Spanish thing, that's why I don't like translations.
Well, we were
Because
just
it's
referring to blackamoor because that's just a
yeah.
term that's used.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. But yeah, that's why I get frustrated with these because I know Spanish, so it'd be like moros negros, more just more black or more Negroes. But yeah, you wanted to say that.
Yo, what's going on with you, man?
Scam, I want to ask you a question. Scam, were
Yeah.
there dark skinned Europeans?
Yeah. For my the archives, yes, there was black Frenchmen, black Spanish, yeah, black
Yep, and they
European.
went to Nova Scotia, which was my bloodline. They
bro.
started there, and then
So
they
what
went
the
to
hell?
Louisiana,
Man,
So my question
you
is,
and
going
then
on
we turned
somebody
into
are
named
there
Where they
Creoles
at
Scams.
now, bro?
and
I'm asking
Cajun.
you a
y'all
question.
been
Where
Man,
they at
name is
running?
now?
Literally,
Scam.
my
And
family
where is
split
the
in
Scam.
split in
receipts?
half. Some of them
Divine and
wanted to be
scam.
Cajun, the others wanted to be Creole. It was a
Wait.
disappointment
Divine and
breaking up
scam.
the
P
family
game. What
like
do y'all
that.
mean by
Oh, with some
dark
pale skin, want to be
Europeans or
pale
black
Yeah,
skin.
so
Europeans?
Juan Guerrero was a Spaniard that was black, a black Spaniard.
Juan
Man,
He
he
was a
got
Guerrero was
conquistador.
he was
Juan
an
Guerrero was
African too.
African, bro.
Juan
Yeah,
Guerrero.
Yeah,
that
he
that
was a
was just his
conquistador.
name. Like
He was
the
African,
names
bro.
we
What
got
is
could
you
Show,
be
hold on,
talking
show
about,
that.
African
Hold
bro?
on.
descent, but it comes from our slave masters.
So, real,
Like,
I got
stop
a
it,
question,
bruh.
right? I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna give you this. Can you show that in
Bro,
the
don't ask
archive?
me no questions, bro.
Can
Juan
you
No,
show
Guerrero was
that?
can you
African.
Can
show
you
that in the
show that?
archives?
Can you
That's
show
all
that
I'm
he
asking, bro.
wasn't?
If you can show
Can you
that in the
show that he
archive.
wasn't?
So the thing is, from my understanding, like I said in the
A
archives, he
nigga
was.
named
Yeah,
Scam
Juan
understanding, bruh?
No,
Garano,
hold on. If y'all can
he
show
was
that
a
in the
black
archives, then it'd be
conquistador. He was a
fine.
black conquistador.
Yeah, that's my
Wait,
understanding.
They
Spanish, do
don't
you
know
agree?
that.
African, do
They
you
don't
agree?
know that.
I want to
Bro,
ask.
Their
what?
education
The
is
Spanish
limited.
So,
did.
can I ask a question? Were there any free Africans
Juan
Yes.
in
Guerrero was
America
African,
Yes. They
man.
were
before
free
that?
Bro,
Yes,
what
they were
Africans.
free?
considered, yes,
Before
they
the
were noble people. Yes, they were.
before the
There were free Africans here.
They were with the conquistadors, bro.
Yep,
Yeah.
they
The
was with
first
the
one.
you
Damn,
conquistadors
talking about
so
when they
who
came
were
why
over
you
also
here?
lying,
black.
man?
The
Sam, why
Called
you
No, I
lying
dark
like
said
that?
people.
that's
Not
not like,
only
bro. He
that,
was a
they were
Spaniard, bro. He
noble. You
joined with
Sam,
had
the.
why
He
black
you
was a
lying
noble
Span.
like that,
people.
bro?
Bro, he joined with the Spaniard, bro. He was a
Yeah, he was from
conquistador.
Africa,
They
though.
said he was an
Bro, he was a
Afro
conquistador.
Spaniard. They said he
it
was
was
if you
he
do
joined.
a
I don't
quick
think it
Man,
was
Google
a
y'all just be
search,
lying
conquistador.
about
do a
simple
quick
shit.
Google
That
search.
shit.
That's
We
all
not.
you
Bro,
gotta
I'm not
do.
A
African.
quick Google search
Instead
and
of
not the archives, gang.
I
That's what
don't
I'm
have
Bro,
saying.
African
listen.
in me.
bruh, y'all was just using Google just a few fucking
Bro, the
minutes
arc I can
ago.
We
show. Hold on, I
we
can show in
can
the
It's a
archives
picture
that
of
they
Google.
had.
this
Hold on,
nigga.
The government.
hold on, bro. I can
Google
show
is
in the
fine.
archives that they had some French Negroes, bro. I can show that in the
Yeah, I
archives.
told them about
Yeah,
The
that.
that's
They
like
say
government,
I was
man.
yeah,
Yeah,
lying.
there's
like
some
what are
people
y'all
there
Damn,
talking
that
I
are
about? This
not
told
not
them
even the
that. They
African.
said I
archives.
was lying.
They're just indigenous and black European and shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Juan
Yeah.
Guerrero
I
was
told them that
African.
scam, and
There's
they
no,
say I was
there's
lying.
no
No
source
fucking
Yeah,
for
that's
black
the
anything from
crazy
me.
part,
Europeans,
bro.
man. Y'all
And
listening
then
to
they
a
gave
nigga
us,
named
then they
Scam
gave
so
us
he
the
can scam
allotment.
Bro, and
y'all.
then the thing, bro, listen, and then
They took
also
us
the
I
out
don't
of
even know why
France
we
and they
listening.
gave us
bro,
allotment to
listen,
go get reservations over there in
Sam just be
Oklahoma. They
lying,
pushed
man.
us to
bro, show
Oklahoma.
that in the
They
archives,
ain't
And
gang.
we
never
didn't want to
pushed
be
us
part
Bro,
of
we
that
nowhere,
on
that
nigga.
weak ass
international
reds.
concert.
And
This is a
then
Same
government
time
website, bro.
great
then
Bro, the
we
government
started
grandparents
website,
Black
bro, they
Wall
would not,
they
Street.
ain't
bro.
pushed us
What the
nowhere.
And hold
government
on, hold
website
on.
gonna
You
know
said
if
you
Juan
said
Guerrero
you
was
said he was
even,
an
bro?
indigenous Spaniard. You
I
gotta
never
prove
said
that.
he was an
And
indigenous
then when they
Spaniard, bro.
burned
I said
What
down
he's
are you
a
Black
talking
Wall
Spanish
about?
Street, we were
conquistador,
migrated
bro.
to
So where he come
Memphis.
from
I
then?
said he's a Spanish conquistador, bro.
So
That's
where
what
he
I
come
said.
from? Where did he come
Bro,
from?
the thing that's not even the archive game, so I don't be
Where did
even
he
listening
come
to that,
from?
bro.
Where did he come
It doesn't
from?
matter where he came from. He
Pull
was
up the
still he
archive,
was a
being
black
Yeah.
scam.
So
conquistador.
Oh, you trying to
Bro,
you
he
scam
still
said he
was
was
a
a
us?
black
Spaniard. Where did he come
conquistador.
You
That's
from?
what
trying to
I said. I
scam
never
us,
said
my
he was
nigga?
indigenous,
Where
nothing.
did he
You
come from?
swiper.
Bro, it doesn't, bro. I don't
You
even
think
know,
I
bro. I
trust
don't
a
be listening to
swiper,
that
bruh?
Oh
government. But
my
he was
God.
a
Now you
black
don't know.
It's too
conquistador,
many
bro.
people talking at
Yeah, so
once.
this what
Where
I
did he
said.
come from?
Hold on. I said it again, bro. He was a Spanish conquistador.
Where did he
That's all
come
I
from?
said. I don't care where he came
Okay,
from, bro. He
cool.
was
Where
a
did he come
Spanish
from?
conquistador. He was a black conquistador. If you want to say West Africa, you got it. But he was a
Okay then.
conquistador, bro.
Okay
That's
then.
what I've been saying.
Okay
But it's
then.
not in the archive. So it was a lot of black
Okay then.
Europeans, bro. It doesn't matter. That's
And
what I'm
where did he
saying.
come from? Where they came
It
from?
was a lot of people from
Where
West
they came
Africa
from?
traveling over to
Okay
America.
then. That's all you
E-
gotta say. You trying to make it
Exactly. But
seem.
Keep in mind,
That's all you
so
gotta
my
say,
thing
bro.
is, bro,
Portuguese
I don't even think that's
had
correct, bro.
people.
Like I said, that's not even that's the
The Portuguese
.gov. I want to see
community
the
had
archives of his
Africans
story,
before the
bro.
1400s.
And that's in Mexico. So how the hell the government have the information in Mexico? That's crazy.
You had the Mali Empire. You had those people. They was all navigators and things like that. They had already circumnavigated the seas
But
long
Moors
before
was
There
the
were some
Moors
Europeans
wasn't.
came over
Africans
This
that
is
here.
the thing
had
too. The Moors
indigenous
was
people
in
as
Spain. Wasn't the
slaves.
Moors in Spain?
Yeah,
So
I
what are
mean,
we talking
what
about?
I'm
Yeah.
saying is,
Then what they don't listen. They don't
you
listen.
had a lot of noble Africans that was traveling over here long before Europeans touched foot
Yep.
in America.
A lot of
No,
the
but that's
first,
a, that like
a
they said
lot
though
of
That's
the
why I keep
first
saying them
conquistadors were
people that
dark
were
skinned.
black Europeans that
They
came
had dark
over the
skin.
Greenland and they jumped to Newfoundland in Canada.
is so it was a lot of it was a lot of black Europeans. I
There
don't
was a
understand what's
ton
wrong
of
And
with
those
them.
were black Vikings.
that. Hmm.
Yep,
Those black
there were dark
Europeans are
skinned
not the ones
Vikings.
who colonized though. They did not colonize.
No,
They
they
Did
turned
they
tried.
they the
come
They
ones
over
that
here?
tried.
Yes.
yeah, that's why I said they the ones that turned into Cajuns. They were black Europeans.
I think
I
they
don't
were
know about.
more
I gotta
that
look into
escaped
that.
to
I don't know
France,
about all
as I
that. I
stated.
just know the
That's why
black
they got that
Europeans that did come
mindset.
over here, they were not colonizers, but the
Yeah,
YT ones was.
No,
when
the
the
dark
when
skinned
the
ones was the
Cajuns
first
came over,
colonizers.
they was
There was a
already
ton of
doing
them.
I've already read into that. I
that
looked into
stuff.
that. Is this not documented about no
It's
black Europeans
documented.
being
It's
no
documented.
colonizers?
There are several books on it.
We were just
I
free people
bullshit
of
you
color.
not.
Black Europeans were just free people of color. They got
They
documentations. They've been free people of
Just like
color
you
since the
had black
beginning of
Frenchmen,
time.
you had black Frenchmen.
The Soto was
They
a
literally
dark
have
skinned European,
freedom from the
and
day they
he had
came on
Africans in his army.
But he
in the
was not
Americas
black though. He
all the
was
He
way
not
was
to
black,
dark
then.
y'all.
skinned. What you consider black? Because black doesn't mean African. I already proved that with a
No,
source.
Hernandez de Soto was not a black person.
He was dark skinned.
He was another he was another conquistador, but he was more so on the
And they
YT
all them
side.
He was a
conquistadors,
Moor. He
they
was
were
a
just mixed,
Moor
and
who
some were light
converted to
skinned and some were dark
Christianity.
skinned.
He was a Moor
That's really what it was. The
that
light skins
converted to
wanted to be white,
Christianity.
and the
Why
dark
Google sitting up
skins
there
were
lying,
pissed off at them.
talking about some he died from a fever or some old shit. That man ass was off unalived.
In
Damn.
Louisiana,
Bro,
he
the crazy
buried him.
part, this is the thing too. The crazy part is Juan Guerrero took that oath. That's why his name is like that. That's a whole Spanish name. That's the
He converted from his
Let's
African
be
shit
honest with
and
this though.
dropped it.
Let's be
yeah,
honest with this. The reason why he had a Spanish name was probably because he had to be baptized. That's what a lot of Europeans
Yeah,
Yeah,
did.
he
he
converted.
converted.
He
he
converted.
convert. Yeah.
He
So
converted.
he definitely did that oath. But my thing is when it comes to that, right? He was showing the government.org. How the US government.org gonna have a Mexico information?
Because he died, he unalived in New Spain, Mexico. That's where
Yeah, New
Juan
Spain,
Guerrero,
but yeah,
that's
but
where he unalived. So
but hold
his
on,
paperwork would be there, right?
but this is the thing, right? So this is the thing. So this is in the 1500, right? So you said the Spanish. What part? Where did the Spanish go in West Africa for the most part? If you could tell me, I am, so we can
The
have this
Spanish
conversation.
basically were working with the Portuguese, but they
I
also
never
do have.
said nothing about the Spanish coming to West Africa, bro.
Okay,
Wait.
so but hold on. But he was a
I never
Spanish
said
conquistador.
that.
Yeah, I get that, but he was a
Scam.
Spanish
Scam.
conquistador.
Scam. The Portuguese and Spain at one point, if I remember correctly, were basically one. I think the queen at that time, Isabella, I think she was actually half Portuguese and half Spanish. I think she
I
took
got
You're
you,
over.
Agoon. You
correct.
know,
There
I
was
know, Agoon.
one.
I fuck
There
with
were
you
one
because
of
you willing.
them.
Hold on, Agoon. You willing to have this dialogue with me? Bet. I can learn something new, right? Let's have this dialogue, right? So when it goes to the Portuguese, right? So you telling me the Portuguese first got Juan Guerrero? That's what you telling me?
So that could be the case. Like they were kind of working together. I think, if I remember correctly,
And if
I
you
can
could
pull up
show a
when I get a
source to
chance
that,
to.
brother, I'm here to
The
learn.
Yes,
I got
Cam. In his defense, Queen Isabella was the queen of Spain at that time.
Yeah,
you. Yeah.
that's
So
perfectly fine. I'm not.
And that's who they was reporting to. That's when all the
Yeah,
whole wave of colonization
right.
came when they started reporting.
No, that's perfectly fine. I'm not here
no,
to
no.
you. So I
I
want to
think
know.
the Pope basically, the Pope
So
of the Roman Catholic Church. I think they
I'm
actually
going.
split.
This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Follow on. Carell is just too slow to keep up. But you are smart, even though me and you don't agree on a lot of things. All right. So, okay, boom. So Portuguese, we know Portuguese went there first, right? So you telling me that Portuguese got Juan Guerrero and trade him to the? Do you got any information on that and trade him to this? Trade him to Spain? No, trade him to the
Scam.
Spanish. Hold on, brother.
Scam.
Hold on. Let me follow. Hold on, bro. Hold
I'm
on,
gonna
real quick,
let you
real quick.
talk to him. I'm gonna just give you
Yeah.
some information. Portuguese didn't split from Spain until like the 1600s, something like that. They were under Spanish rule.
Okay, they was into the 1600s.
Yes.
Okay, bet.
No,
That's cool.
The Portuguese was down there. They was down there in Haiti first.
So okay, so Agoon. So let's so I you want to know, I you want to get this right? Because we know Portuguese names are not Spanish names. Can we agree on that?
True. Like you have names
Oh,
like
yeah, right.
Portuguese.
So this is what I'm saying. So You telling me that the Portuguese, so the Portuguese had to have got Juan Guerrero, right? That's the only theory that makes sense. You
Well,
see what I'm saying? You see what
no,
I'm
no, no, no,
saying?
no, no. I got
Yeah,
what you're saying. If I remember correctly, the
yeah.
Roman Catholic Church, again, we're looking at people who are Roman Catholic. The Roman Catholic Church, I think, gave Portugal itself, hey, y'all basically have the eastern part, which would have been Africa, and gave the Spanish the western part, which would have been like South America. But basically, they were still one crown, but it gives them two different things. That's why you see Portuguese. Even today, you see what 3 or 4 countries that actually in
Yeah, you want to know
Portugal speak
how
Portuguese.
Juan Guerrero? This is what I'm trying to say, brother. We know that the Portuguese was there in the 1400s. I want to see how Juan Guerrero got to the Spanish. How that transition happened. If you could show a source on that, I'm down to concede, bro. I'm not
I
here
got
to.
you. I got you. I got you. I got you.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
like I said, they're one crown based at this point, so more than likely it does pull out like that. Like I'm not saying there weren't Spanish people in Africa at that time period, but the Portuguese were more often than
So
not the people.
you see, I don't
Can
like to
I
go.
say
I don't hold
something,
on real quick
Scam?
before y'all go.
Can I ask a question?
I'm gonna land on this. I'm gonna land on
But
this. I'm
what?
gonna
Let
let.
me ask this:
So
Wasn't
this is
Juan
all.
Guerrero? Wasn't he on his own expedition by himself?
No, because he have a Spanish name. So this is what I'm saying though. I
But
agree
I'm
with you.
saying,
I don't
wasn't
think
it his own independent
Yep,
expedition? Is what I'm
yep.
saying.
He was on his own and
That's
doing
exactly what
the
I thought
trophy.
it was.
Exactly. That's what now we getting to. Now we getting to the nitty gritty. So the thing is with Juan Guerrero, right? It couldn't have been the Spanish going up there because we know the Spanish did not go up there. Now, if the Portuguese would have got him, he would have had a Portuguese name. This story
See,
doesn't even make any sense. It does not make
well,
any
what I
sense.
just lightly researched, you can call it what you want, but they said he traveled to Portugal, and when he converted to Catholicism, he chose that name. Like, didn't nobody give it to him? He the one that chose it.
He shows that name by himself, right?
Right.
All right,
When he converted to Catholicism,
all right, so when he converted, so he went to Portugal. So how did he end up Spanish, brother? If you can show
bro.
that source, if you can show that source, I would like to read it myself and learn. I'm
Hold on,
learning.
hold on. No, I'm learning with you, bro. I just brought up
Yeah,
the information. I'm not against you
yeah,
or convinced. I'm just
me either,
I'm
bro.
learning
Me either.
too.
It just
Yeah.
my thing is like this story. I fuck with bro. Listen, whatever. If he come out Africa, I don't, bro. This is I don't even care. My thing is just got to make sense to me. That's all I'm saying. If y'all can make it make sense to me, I can see, bro. But it just don't. Yeah. Yeah, and Punky, if you could put him on the big screen, please. And that's the thing too. People was thinking Rel was cooking. How the
I
hell
don't,
the government information
I don't know
have
how to work the big screen shit, bro.
you don't know how to
I'm
oh
I'm
fuck.
I'm I'm driving an 18 wheeler right now talking to
No, you good, brother. You good.
you.
We should have a
Be safe,
dialogue.
man. Be
Yeah,
safe. Drive.
we
Be
should have a
safe.
dialogue on this. I think that would be a good dialogue. Even though we don't, I got to do more research on this guy myself. Kiapa Odogun would come up with the shout out to him.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah,
So sorry
yeah.
about that.
Go ahead.
So as we see, this is I pulled the website, but you see part of the website, like historical slave trade. What it does say here is that he traveled in
Probably
some point.
born. Look at this. Hold on, Goon. Look. You see, this is when oh my God. It's okay. It's okay. We just got to come up with theories. But look how funny this story is getting. I'm glad you put up a source. It said probably born in West Africa.
Yeah.
Keyword,
So
probably.
Yeah, probably. So and I knew it because how the hell a government, Rel put a government from the United States saying somebody in Española. What the fuck? But go
well,
ahead. Go ahead.
here's the thing. So
Go
this
ahead, brother.
is people of the historical slave trade. Like you can look this up, but basically it says that basically at a young age, through whatever way he did it, he traveled to Lisbon, which we know is in Portugal.
Facts.
And I only brought this up just to say that to that part, like I was looking at that, and the military was a great way for plenty of people who were, let's say, not in the same caste as but not Europeans to make.
Facts. I'm gonna definitely take this source. My theory, once again, still. I shout out to you, Agu. My theory is he's always been a Hispanic. I don't even think he's from West Africa. I'm not
I
even
don't
gonna
think
lie.
so either.
I believe this bastard always put his hands and feet, and he was always a Spanish conquistador. I believe he's the original conquistador, to be honest. And I ain't gonna hold you. This man did like nasty things, bro, to the indigenous people. He
Him
was a
and
nasty
DeSoto.
man.
Him and
Yeah, him and
DeSoto.
DeSoto too. That's a fact, fam. That's a fact, and that's something that we can prove.
That's something that we can't prove. This African stuff we cannot prove. He said he's African. No, McCone, we cannot prove that. It says probably. Probably is not a legit answer. Something that we can prove that is facts. This he was messing up the indigenous. He was putting hands and feet on the indigenous people. He was some fucked up conquistador.
Yeah,
That's
and they
something I
brought
can prove.
dogs and everything.
Yeah, he bought dog. That's a fact.
They were sicking dogs on the indigenous
Yep,
people,
yep,
and they had Africans with them.
yep. That's a fact. That's a fact. Bro. That's a fact. That's a fact. He was a messed up Spanish ninja.
They was a lot of the early conquistadors were dark skinned people.
Mm-hmm. I agree with
Then the
that.
pale skins came later.
Later, yep, I agree with that. Because a lot of the crazy part is when they do have these conversations, a lot of Europeans that we have a conversation with, they don't even have slavery, and they can't even prove they be coming to America in the 1800s. A lot of the Europeans I have conversation with, their ancestors came to the United States in the 1800s. I want to see Europeans actually having slaves in their paperwork. That's what I want to see.
Some of them came over as indentured servants.
Yeah,
The
true,
dark skinned Europeans brought them over here as indentured servants.
true.
The old books will tell you a whole bunch of truth.
Bro,
Them old books, man,
yo,
get you right.
my pocket. Don't argue with bro. We just proved that we can't prove his origins. Don't argue with him, bro. The only thing we can prove is he a Spanish
Yeah, no, I'll be right
conquistador.
back. I'll be right back.
All right, brother. Thank you for that. Again, bro, we're gonna have the dialogue later. Oh, you can go on break. We can only prove that he was a Spanish conquistador. Macomb can't prove that he was African. He just sad because that just happened, bro. It's okay. You're gonna be okay, brother. You're gonna be okay.
Macron don't know. He don't read, man. A lot of people don't read. They try to read like modern books. I'm telling you, those older books will tell you stuff that you wasn't taught in school. Taught in school, no matter if you went to college. Them books, they don't teach you that. They don't
Bro,
teach you a lot of stuff. It's after school, and when you start reading, then you like, oh man, all of this stuff, a lot of this stuff they said was a lie. It's
yeah,
crazy.
yeah, that's true. Yo, Pumpkin, are you still there? Yo, Pumpkin. Damn, everybody, y'all left. Yo, once y'all come in, start cooking, you see how everybody left. But Cole, come
Yeah,
on, brother. You might as well come up and get cooked too, bro. You see what happened when I walked in the room, man?
I know what time you be on.
Yeah,
I be seeing you cooking.
you see what happened, man. I ain't trying. Yo, shout out to the. Yeah, you see what happened. Oh, good. What's good,
They
bro?
don't be know. I don't think a lot of them read.
Nah, they probably don't. I ain't gonna lie. But yeah, go. Yeah, appreciate that source, my God. I think it's dead now. I'm about to go to the other. I'm about to head out, you guys.
All right,
Um,
peace, man.
I'll
Gig
go.
them.
I'm about to head out too.
I'll go and take it easy, my God. Walk, take it easy, my indigenous brother. I'm
All
gonna
right,
holler
man.
at y'all.
Appreciate that.
All
All
right,
right,
bro.
peace, fam.